Yo, 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 let's go. Oh, entry is good, oh.
This is a team that has won it all before right here in Jakarta. Let's go, Team Liquid!
Hey, noob is here. Not noob, gay is here. Gay.
Ladies and gentlemen, both champions from the Philippines and Indonesia is up on stage. And again, just to remind everyone, this will be an elimination match. So whether you like it or not, one champion goes home.
This is an elimination match. Let's see who will go home.
One champion definitely go home, and one will move forward to even
One champion. When was the Onic champion? Onic never won M7. Yo Nahar. रुको यार लैग हो रहा है स्ट्रीम लैग हो रहा है रुको वेट में यार कुछ कर रहा हूँ तो खाना ले लिया हूँ अरे thanks bro.
But here we are. And what's good about this is that we can expect them to be prepared after days of preparation. Maybe a new hero will come out. Maybe a new duel will come out. This is going to be an exciting match for sure.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, looking at
Yo
both
Coco,
teams are on
welcome.
stage
Hello.
alongside their coaches. This will be the final match for one of these teams. So make sure you give your support because both of them will need it in this best of 5 elimination match. Now we call for the fist bumps for both teams as we
Yeah,
start
Tlph should win this, yeah, bro. You're right.
In a match it's gonna be, I mean, at this point we've broken down the possibilities for each team to win, right?
Okay, अभी lag नहीं होना चाहिए.
How this is gonna go.
Okay, let's watch.
I try not to because I want to make it fair. But now,
He's a safe guy now.
Who you support? I support Tlph, bro. Tlph.
As well as Skyler. I gotta say, out of everyone, Loopy has really impressed me the most, especially the final game where he was using the Alice is basically unkillable, trying his very best to make sure that Onic has a chance against Alter Ego. But again, it can't be a one-man army. Everyone else has to step up.
I think Onic definitely needs to be able to work as a team here. They need to find a way to be able, I mean, Tlph has been a more passive team in a sense, so I think Onic can maybe take advantage of that in the early game.
And right now we have Team Liquid, we got Sanford, Carl TZ, Sanjay, JP, as well as Oheb. And again, all 5 players have been known to be the best in their individual positions. But again, looks like here in the M7 World Championship, just like our panel has been talking about, it has been very competitive. So
Looks was Kyrie washed. Enjoys, yeah. Okay, Kenke. Hey, Kenke, Re Coco, thank you for joining. See ya, see ya.
Here to see that who is going to be the new king of each position.
Oh, wow. That's a scary thought.
Team Liquid. He looks washed. I did not see. I was busy.
Right? And I think that the Team Liquid as a whole, when they enter this tournament, if there will be a pattern for which team you want to beat, Team Liquid will always be on top of your list when it comes to
wait,
trying to
I'll
study.
increase the
That's
volume
probably
so
why
you guys
the
can
teams that Team Liquid have faced have always been
hear
prepared
properly.
against them.
And another thing to point out, Sanji's been #1 in first blood kills in the mid game, tied with Rosa. Overall, and that shows that they do have control over that mid lane tempo, something that we're looking for in
The
this
way he
match
looks
coming up.
feels like he's washed no
Right now, I have a
longer the
question
OG.
for Wolf. Have you ever feel like a situation where you just wasted your time?
Yeah, many times, yeah.
Like you're trying to set up a joke and then it just won't happen at least for another 40 minutes?
Pretty much. Especially with the amount of effort that you've put in.
Yo, Himama, welcome, bro. Onic.
For your
Okay.
teammates that you did.
Yeah, I feel like
TLPH gotta win,
lowering
bro.
your vision
कितना
is,
हराएगा
not
ओ
needed anymore.
TLPH? ए Onic को कितना हराएगा?
I thought we were
ये
gonna
match,
have an interview with the
this
player.
match
You
should
can
not be
take it off,
supposed
I'm just saying.
to be.
I actually can.
He was committed.
Yeah, he was very committed.
Alright,
And now he looks
TLPH
very
has
disappointed. But now we gotta talk about this
defeated
match here
Onic
because
so many
I feel
times,
like
bro.
Just like the matchup between
So
Team
many
Spirit against
times.
Yangon
No need
Galacticos,
to
when it comes to the
do
bans, it's gonna be
this
something that
match.
we really have
They
to
should
look out for,
directly
because if we do see a free ban, there's a
declare
very
winner
high likelihood that we
TLPH.
might be seeing a Claude, which is very interesting considering we have not seen a Claude almost at all. Only Innocent, and it's just one game.
That's my big question right now is how different is the lower bracket meta gonna be from the games we saw earlier today? Is
This is the
TLPH and Onic
coach.
gonna follow the same
Bro,
path?
coach looks like
First
coach
pick,
needs to
you know,
learn.
things like that. It's nothing but Sora
M7 में तो
gold.
नहीं हराया ना.
and
अरे
Claude
M7 ने भी
essentially
हराएगा
tosses
ना.
to the
देखो
side
कैसे हराता
at
है.
this point.
The way I see this, it will be completely different.
कैसे
Rex. I
हराता
think
है.
that we
देखो
will see
देखो.
some exotic heroes, or at least a different pattern for both
मतलब ये
teams. And
बिहारी
the
का
reason
स्टाइल
why
में
I
बोल
say
रहा है.
that is
देखो देखो.
because of familiarity. These two teams have battled against each other many times before. In fact, I would even wager that they have screamed against each other during the regular seasons of their own leagues many times. So what I'm trying to say is, if you already know what your opponent is gonna do, if you know their pattern, you try to outplay them, and then they try to outplay you. All of a sudden, it's an entirely different battlefield. So, in conclusion, I think this series will have such a difficult draft pattern to predict.
I'm sorry, but I have to watch in
Ladies and
somewhere.
gentlemen,
Yeah,
looks like
okay,
Team
okay, no
Liquid
problem, bro.
will be the first
You're
pick here.
you're
So now, Wolf, run by me.
free
What
to watch
are
anywhere.
the possible advantages that Team Liquid can have being first pick blue side?
Okay, so that offering a trade is the most important part of it. And what I say about that is you force your opponents to even open up a Jushin, for example, in exchange for a Claude. The first pick is so important when it comes to the trades that this is something that we can expect them to actually go for.
Now, well, ladies and gentlemen, this will be the first draft between Onic Indonesia going up against Team Liquid from the Philippines. Team Liquid will be having first pick, and it looks like the map will be Dangerous Grass. One of
Oh,
the faster maps
Dangerous
here in the
Grass.
M7 World Championship, and we'll, like I called it, it is going to be a first pick Sora with Team Liquid betting on the Fanny, the Kalia, as well as the Eve, and Onic Indonesia betting on
Oh,
the
this
Yuzon,
Sora
the
will be
Claude,
gold
and
for
the
sure.
Jushin.
Okay.
So there's still
For
enough
sure, this is
respect
gold
to
Sora.
ban out the Claude from Onic here, but that leaves Sora open. And
Whoa.
yes, we've been seeing nothing but gold lane Sora.
3 people
We're
thinks
also
that
looking for
Onic will
possible
win, and
EXP,
only
which
one
makes
thinks
TL
that
very
TLPH will
flexible
win.
from a starting position.
That's why you want to pick up the Hilda if you are Onic in this case. Usage Hilda could be a good opener because it kind of prevents. Okay, so they went for the CC instead. What I'm trying to say is it might prevent Team Liquid to go for an assassin, but in this scenario, you just might as well get the Lancelot, right? You're up against just the CC. Lancelot Hilda might be the opener here for Team Liquid.
I'm thinking maybe Hilda Farza, you lock in mid, and then you can still go to a jungler into second phase comfortably. You have
Also
things like
good.
the Sora already in.
I agree.
Something I do have to say, Onic has a very SRG kind of opening here, picking up the CC as well as the Yisun Shin. I kind of feel like if they get something like a Farsa or a Cho is still open as well. I kind of feel like that's going to be a priority here.
Farsa, Lance. Oh, Carl TZ on Lance, bro. Carl TZ ka Lance
Now the question is,
देखेंगे.
do they want to go for a Valentina pick? Like, is that too much?
I honestly feel like Hilda is better for Onic here. Valentina is gonna be a massive pick though because it has 2 ultimates to answer already, and I will not be surprised if that is going to be the case. But I feel like you have to really stop Count Easy from farming, and Keyboy has been so good with that hero. Maybe you can pick up the Valentina now and ban the Hilda if you're not that scared for your Valentina to not have a good game.
The good thing about the Valentina here is you still have the option to read the last 2 picks of TL.
Yeah.
And if they decide not to put Sora into the gold lane, you can flex around, right? You can leave Valentina as your mid and pick something else up. So I think picking it up here now leaves them a little bit more options coming into the second phase.
Gentlemen, right now I'm looking at the roamers, Keyboy as well as JP. They're primary
Okay,
heroes
okay,
are
I'm
still
back,
up.
I'm back,
We still
okay.
have the Cho, we still have the Hilda, but we also got to talk about the
उसका बस salary
the,
limit some
the high
on you
loss.
if you call me
And even
daddy.
Gata hasn't
अरे
been
bro,
picked up
क्या
so
बोल
much,
रहा
but
है?
still, especially that Khalid. I feel like Khalid is something that both teams are thinking about.
Yeah, I think that for Team Liquid, they're more likely to.
But
be
that
the
I
lead than,
need to
for
know.
Onic, especially because they want to
How much?
preemptively, kind of counter the Hilda. But at the same time, you don't want to give a good ultimate to Valentina anymore. Of course, you've already given the Sora ultimate as well as the Farsa ultimate. But if you give something like a Khalid, it will give so much options for Suns. One of the best.
What happened if one of
Valentina
them win?
users that we've seen all
One of them
throughout
win.
the history of MLBB.
One
without a
will
good ultimate to
go
stop
forward, one will
TLPH
then
needed
no,
to pick
bro.
these
One
2
Dala,
bans
then
here.
no. One
You guys
will go
mentioned
home.
that Kadita
Let's
earlier
see
as
who
a
will go
pickup
home.
For Onic. I know it's like a fallback pick for Sans, but it hasn't been performing for just about any teams at this point. And yes, it's supposed to work good against the Farza, but I think
Welcome.
TLPH has that card checked at this point. And Onic needs to, dig a little deeper than just comfort with Kadita or something of that nature.
Yeah. And
Then
I guess
Vandala,
the
then nah,
predicament that Onic
bro. Not
have
for
put themselves
$1.
in is if they do pick up the Keyboy Hero 4th pick, Red
Coach
4, that means
RC.
that Team Liquid can easily adjust. But then
Ayu,
if you pick up the
TLPH.
maybe
What's
the
the
Sand or
coach?
sorry
What's the name
the
of your
Loopy
coach?
Hero
Yo,
or the
Jay,
Skylar
welcome,
Hero
welcome,
on
bro.
4th pick, you also reveal so much, so you get countered
That's why
heavily. That's
TLPH
why I feel
lost
like
2 match, bro. Their
this
coach name is
this the blue pick is
RC.
the blue side. I mean,
RC.
is just so good and so flexible.
What kind
Not
of
gonna
name is
feel
that?
like the Cho. What do you guys feel about Cho for Onic?
For Onic, it will be countered by a Hylos. That's what I'm saying. Like everything could be good for Onic. I mean, there's so many options
Kyrie
for
with
them, but at
anything
the same
seems
time,
not good, bro.
they can be answered by Team Liquid. But yeah, Cho could be good
For
for
now,
Onic.
the Kyrie with anything seems
They
not
take it
good.
away from Team Liquid. Team Liquid will have eventually have answers to that though.
I think at this point, honestly, I know that the Valentina
Aurora is fine. Both the Auroras are fine. Today is SRG versus Aurora, the upper brackets final.
I mean, essentially, so we know the Valentina's in
Those,
mid. You
it's
just
like
pick up
anyone
HP
who will
lane
win
in this
that match will
You can
go to
still
final,
flex it.
M7 final.
They can still kind of flex it, put CC in EXP Valengol, but again,
They are
just like
Aurora
Wolf
gone.
said,
No,
you
they are
kinda
not
have
gone.
to
They are
pick
not
Keyboy
gone.
Zero's fourth if you do
Yeah.
want to move it around. If you show
They both
either
are.
side
They
lane,
both
then
were
that's
on
it.
upper
We're gonna have
brackets,
to-
bro.
Valentina has to go mid, so
What are
I
you
feel
talking
like
about?
this fourth pick from Onic is going to be
They
one of
still
the
have
more
chance.
important picks in their entire draft.
I'd rather them go for a Hilda than a Cho, but a Cho for Keyboy with the Valentina on Suns that can copy the Farsa ultimate could be good. It is indeed going to be the Hilda. And you take that away from Team Liquid because this is a hero that doesn't have many answers, apart from a Khalid, for example.
And this is a hero that could still possibly be flexed.
That's right.
Yep.
So it leaves
Correct.
themselves open as well for this final pick, depending on what TL picks up here. Now, they're pretty simple, straightforward, rounded out
Yeah.
for Rome.
They may
What do we
pick
think we're looking at? You mentioned
Esmeralda,
Kylos
man.
earlier?
Yeah. Oh, they pick up the
Sure.
Cho. This is
Ooh,
interesting. as
see,
the
I
Hilda,
said that
the
Esmeralda.
answer. I think Onic are okay with this, the picks coming up
SRG
from Team Liquid. In
won't
all
fight
honesty,
for comfort
they
pick.
can really
But still,
just
SRG
use
is
this Hilda
good
as a
though.
sandbag
SRG
for the
is
Cho.
good, nah.
Esmeralda is not that big of a threat if it's just Hilda, especially because they have this CC. Now, they cannot go for a Harith. Maybe a Granger could be good for Onic in this scenario. Overall, it's a good hero to have. They go
Alice.
Okay, so it looks like this is going to be Alice EXP, which again is one of the Loopy standout hero against Alter Ego. So right now, Trex looking at draft.
Yeah,
coming
Aurora
in
and
from both
SRG have not
teams.
lost.
How do you feel about the draft overall?
I mean, overall, Onic trying to pull off what SRG did to TLPH in the Swiss round with a heavy
Now,
fighter
later
dive
we will see
composition, the
who
CC, the
will lose.
Hilda, things of that nature.
Aurora and SRG matches.
If they're going to be
Who
able to
will
pull it
win?
off, it is a big question.
That team will go to the final.
lineup rating skews
M7
heavily
final.
into Onic's favor right now.
Aurora is
But
good
like I said
though.
earlier,
Can't
with so
say
many fighters in the meta
anything.
Right now, so many weird offlane picks. I think it has trouble. I think the AI
You
has a
can't
little
say
trouble reading.
anything now.
Thank you very much,
Anyone
Will,
can win.
as well as Trex. Now, ladies and gentlemen, this is champions versus champions in an elimination match. We're going to be throwing it over to the casters. It's your turn.
5 seconds till
Thank you so much to the panel
battlefield.
here, and once again, everyone, welcome to the land of Dawn. It's a crucial match between the champions, one of the Philippines and
Champions?
one of Indonesia, to take us through.
When
It's
was
been
Onic a
nice
champion,
to
bro?
With Leo and Mirko to bring you the action. of
खाली
this best of
खाली
five
फिलीपीन का
elimination
champion
match
बनने
here
से
in
हो
the
गया.
M7 World
You need to be
Championship.
world champion,
Boys, the panel
not only just
shared
your country.
Their sentiments on this draft. I have to agree with Trex, man. I think the AI gets a little skewed sometimes because, man, those lineup ratings.
That, and they may be blinded by the aggression that Onic could potentially bring out. You're looking at a very strong mid lane, Valentina and Hilda. And you're seeing here, Team
Onic
Liquid is
clown.
answering back. They essentially held the line.
That they did.
Yeah.
At this point, I really
Oheb
I'm
is playing
wondering what the match is
Esmeralda.
going to be like, right? Because we
Yeah.
haven't really seen too many Alice versus Sora matchups. The fact that they ended up flexing this Valentina into mid so far is kind of crazy.
Part of this, too, as we look at the
You just have
emblems
to
here,
kill this.
this Sora in the hands of Sanford will be going
Onic
back
just have
Custom
to
Blast. I know
kill
we've seen a
this
whole lot of gold lane Sora
Farsa,
so far.
and it will be
Oh,
easy for them.
poking?
Yeah.
Keyboy should be fine. All right, Keyboy is able to get out of there. But yeah, the Sora has been such a priority so far, alongside the Leomord, especially here in the knockouts. You know, we've seen that, but again, gold lane Sora works a little bit different, temporal array in there, but this tankiness that we see from Sanford, we've seen this a couple times, even through the Swiss stages, and it provides a good amount of crowd control, takes some of that responsibility away from JP needing to constantly
Keyboy
kind
is
of be
trying to
there,
give
opens up
vision.
that window for him to go and hopefully find the right target acquisition with the Cho. We've seen Cho, I think even based
Let's
on the
see
win
what
rate,
will
is it, around
Kyrie
the
do, bro.
50% mark,
Kyrie.
I think.
It's definitely a
What
very
will Kyrie
reliable
Kumar do?
hero
Let's see.
in the Swiss, in the knockouts, and was almost single-handedly responsible for SRG's comeback win last night. That's why they're sitting in the upper bracket. See here, JP jumping in between two.
Yeah. Getting some good damage over on Kyrie, forcing regen. Both really setting up for Turtle number 1.
All right, Turtle 1's up. Again, dangerous grass being a part of this whole
Bro,
dance
still
when it comes to the
71,
objectives here. You can see
75%
the team
people
get into
still
position,
think that
pretty much
Onic will
everyone
win.
join this
Damn,
fight.
bro,
Now,
this much
Delp already
Onic
on Turtle.
fan.
Yep, JP gonna be taken very low. That's gonna be thrown a ruin.
Oh, Kaltizi got the turtle. Oh, first blood is Sanji. Oh, they killed Kyrie as well. Oh, Keyboy Sanford. Oh.
That's 2-1. 40 in too deep. Had to use the flicker as well. 2 for 1. Onic happy with the returns on that. Up by about 500 gold.
No MM, bro. No MM. MM is gone. MM is gone from this meta. Muntan, just remove MM, bro. Just remove MM.
A little bit of the jungle. Farther airstrike by Sanji.
Carl once more gets shot down by the arrow, but Tlph is taking a bit of damage. Now it's Carl.
Oh, Kaltizi. Oh, bro. Keyboy gaya.
But it's Sanford who takes the kill.
Good pickup, man. Just a whole lot of trades going here already early on. Even after the objective was secured by TL, they still go ahead and battle it out. This is pretty much what I feel like we can expect here throughout the knockouts, of course, and already in this kind of matchup. Hopefully we get 5 games of this kind of back and forth to see
We're
which
still on
will
keeping
come
them.
out
Yeah,
on
man,
top of it.
just
But now,
delete
as we
them,
look
bro. Just
into
delete the
exactly
marksman.
what's going to be happening here throughout
No
this
need.
game 1
MM
already.
meta is gone,
The
so
pace
why
is
just
showing, and I think
keep
one
them?
thing for sure that Onic from Indonesia needs to be able to do is match the pace that's being set up by TL. A lot of this comes down to even the usage of that feathered airstrike. We have seen this constantly throughout M7, setting it up, and then that's why Sans works well with the Valentina here.
We literally saw it just a minute ago when Sans was behind maybe a step or two, and he clicked it, he grabbed it, but there was no one there left. And what this is saying for all of us is 4 minutes in, it's a game of inches. Whoever can turn that inch into a foot, into a mile, will definitely run away with the game. 500 gold is what Team Liquid is playing with. 10 seconds until this turtle spawns. And
Okay, let's see who will take the second
cavalry
turtle.
is in a better spot. Onic ID, currently they're suffering 2-step syndrome. They need 2 steps to be able to get a good foundation on fights.
Yeah.
While Liquid, all they got to do is just get a good kick, and Carl just commit.
Yeah, that seems to be the case here. Anytime a Cho is on a composition, you can see Sans holding on this time to the Sora ultimate.
Uh-oh.
Let's play up top.
Tank up top, Auto Shocker lands.
Oh, hey. Am I the only one with the highest membership? No, Blitz is also there, na.
And now they change targets on a Sanford, going into Thunder.
Oh, nice. But he's also dead.
Well done.
I knew that.
Sans gets the pick, and now it's Onic who move on to Turtle. Carl holding this angle. It's going to be Tlph trying to zone him away, but still, he has the punctures, the free resets. Tlph is going to zone him away entirely into the mid-wave, so it will be free for Onic ID.
Oh man, a fight, and even a feathered airstrike drop down.
Oh, the chef wants more! He finds Kyrie!
As I was saying, there's trades everywhere.
Me and Blitz
You don't
only, yeah.
take anything
You and
for
Blitz
free in
only,
this
bro.
game of 1, it seems like. And so
Manas is also there, I think, but I guess he's 1 month.
On JP,
1 month.
Sanford wants to go in, goes on a Sans. A desperate feather airstrike earlier to try to deal more damage before he dies.
Leo,
He wasn't done.
he wasn't done, man.
He wasn't done.
I'm looking at you here because I just feel like we have seen the teams and the players from the Philippines really adapt to this more hectic, chaotic, brawly play style. I love it, man. Oh, what? As I say it, Skylar falls.
Yep, welcome to Indonesia.
What is Kyrie doing, bro? 0-4.
It's the spice. They brought
0-4. Carl
Well.
TZ 0-2.
And it's working. I mean, look at this. They built up a small lead up to this point.
And this is what Liquid...
Actually, then let him the only one next one. Huh?
And all the more the reason
Wow, why, bro? Why?
not ready to
Only
just
him.
yet. I'm looking at Kyrie. He's a scaling jungler. I'm looking at Skylar. Yes, you are a CC. You're a fighter, quote unquote. But compared to an Esmeralda that's just happy to peel, you kind of need to clap back, and they find the kick.
Oh, nice.
Everything in the kitchen sink thrown at
That was a nice play by Chow.
That's that's that choke play we're talking about, man. Every single time he's up, that kick is available. Oh, okay. He's gonna
Hey,
get it, right?
Sora.
Yep. Is holding him back, yeah.
Got about half dozen dashes on this Thunder form. He's fine.
There's a reason why this Sora does keep getting picked. He's gonna get chased down.
Ooh,
Okay, at least, again,
flicker.
I said it before, you don't get anything for free, but here comes JP.
The traceless out of G Kundo.
Flicker baited, flicker baited.
Star move just uses it onto the wave, gets prio, and now
So can't be the only one, number one, then let him be the only one. Arey, you both be the number one, nah? Oh,
in time for Sanford and Sanji picking him out. JP getting bombed.
The father has fallen, and now in Thunder form,
JP is dead. Oh, Sans is also dead.
Sans dancing around him.
The Filipino sniper on an Esmeralda as Tlph gets a free turn up top, now rotates into the purple buff and takes
Tlph is 003, bro.
Once more, jumps onto Keyboy. Not enough.
Hote is guilty of Grand Theft Purple. Again, a game of inches. That start was... Whoa, wait. Skylar?
Oh,
What? He's dead, bro. No way he can survive that. No way, bro.
Man, oh man, I feel like we're watching 4 different games or 1v1s go on and break out throughout this game. Neither team wanting to let up just yet, too, up here up top.
Traceless out of the way to drag him, and now it's going to be Carl with the Phantom.
Let me write that down the line,
but
but I'm gonna use it on Swag.
As you see Carl rotate him over, it's Tlph who gets the blink in time.
Okay, so they go, they make it happen, they'll find a pickup, minus everything that's been happening here in the past minute or two. All these constant fights will lead us nearly to that lore in about a minute. They want to start to open up the map at this point, take down this tier 1 turret. That's exactly what TL wants to do. Can Onic hold on
This
to
match though, but Tlph is just dominating for now.
For the CC, but it's only on to Tlph now as he dashes out again, and look at JP.
That's what you get.
Tlph is winning, yeah, bro. Tlph is winning.
In the hands of Team Liquid's Patriarch.
On dangerous grass.
On dangerous grass, again, there's very little he needs to do to get in there. And just to call back to a kill that Kyrie suffered up top, that rarely happens to the Sky King. Sanji's fine here. The Gleam, Tlph didn't fully commit. And now Oheb is in a position with...
Yo, Nahar. Welcome back, bro. Oh, Sora.
Sans Oheb picks up the kill. Tlph is
Sora.
able to react now. Gets shot from the skies by Sanford. And man, you can really start to feel that damage.
What a kick again from JP.
Bro, this Sora has so much damage. No way Onic is winning. Nah, Onic is not winning, bro. Oh, chill guy, mid guy.
Oh, Tlph gets the blink, but he gets disintegrated before he can tap the second part of it. That's a free turret in the mid lane, and Kai can only get a trade up top with
Recall maar raha hai saala log.
Liquid make a beeline for the Lord. Massive conversions. Onic ID not down and out just yet. There are still trades happening for the defending champions of Indonesia on home soil. They are suffering quite the losses in the opener of this best of 5, and now they're gonna commit even more atrocities in the jungle.
Jeez, what you gotta do, man. You gotta continue to pull pressure where you can, and they'll do exactly that. Kyrie, no buff, no orange buff, no purple buff either, and you expect JP to pretty much just live on this side of the jungle of Onic. So they have a Lord approaching, they've got to defend.
Leo, usually when we talk about these Grand Theft Purples, it's sneaky with it, you know? It's kind of like a sneaky heist, but they're just going in.
Hey, Kyrie ka girlfriend hai kya?
This is blatant thievery.
Onic go
Is
back
what's
to
happening. Highway robbery in your face. I know you know, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
Oh, bro, but that was bad, JP. That was so bad.
Walking up against Skylar, trying to survive. Flickers out to safety. Now they're throwing a ruin into the Flicker defensively.
He will die.
Gets the kill.
Oh,
it's a
look
big
at that.
double for the GOAT.
How many times have we seen a Tlph on this Lancelot, or Lancelot on Tlph, man? He is him. He's able to follow through with whatever JP sets up for them. They get these shields down. Lord is still up. That's got to be worked with. Sanford's low. He goes back. But I think that's all TL wanted. They ballooned their gold lead even further, almost 8,000 gold ahead.
I can 1v5 पर अरे बिहारी ज़्यादा बोलता है मुंह बंद कराओ ये बिहारी का
On two, calls in the back, Phantom Execution, and the Thorn rolls down with the help of Skylar taken out by Oheb, who's unstoppable.
Team Liquid up now 8,000 gold. The reason why
ये recall कर रहा है साला ओए भी recall कर रहा है
fights and stealing everything away from
Come,
Onic
let's sing.
is-
Huh? Sing?
I believe they know that they're on a timer with no marksmen and no quote-unquote generic hitters. typical for taking objectives. They know that their time is limited, especially in the face of Tlph. Tlph showed signs of life by holding out, and now by pushing this bottom lane inhibitor, they jump in.
Oh,
Two-man falling Star Moon.
Oheb, nice
Carl,
ulti, but
execution backwards. He
no
knows.
use.
I think a couple of times we've seen Team Liquid actually get overconfident through the Swiss stage, even in day one of play-ins. So they've learned from that. They've corrected their errors.
I like that they've corrected their errors and they learned from it, but at the same time, you see them pressuring in a way that's like, hey, will they fight us or not? You know, and Onic is deciding not to, which is the best option because you can see between the items
Cow.
how much work and ground it needs to be covered by Onic. They're almost 10,000 behind. We have seen games and teams turn it around before, but this is tough, Leo.
9,000 between them, but you're looking at the deficit that Onic is.
Well, Kyrie is from
It's not like they're
Philippines,
looking
but
at the
he's
same
playing
currency.
from Onic,
Liquid is
Indonesia.
counting gold.
He's
Onic
the only
loves
Philippine player
coins.
in
That's
Onic,
a quick win
Indonesia.
rate from Sanford. He's
All of
really
them
good.
are
He
from
could've sent it
Indonesia.
instantly for the free, so no one can target him down.
So I'm saying, man, you see the Sora going in the XP laner's hands. You know they're going to go ahead and try to utilize that crowd control, which works best for more of a tankier build as Sora than what we usually see. You can see him picks up the Radiant Armor now, too. He's quite stacked up defensively. Even Carl Tz building him. This should just be a free Lord for them.
I would say this is still a hybrid Sora for Sanford. You see how lethal his Thunder form is, especially when he
Where are you
finds time
going,
alone
Bihari?
against Sans. So, with that said, they can just take this slow. Again, this could
Tonic
be the
qualified
final
हो गया,
Lord
Indo
if
paying
Liquid gets
ransom
this
for
right.
sure.
Yeah, even if it's not the final Lord,
Tonic qualify होगा
it's
ना,
gonna take one more
M8 पे
base.
M8 पे
Yes,
होगा
best case
M8.
scenario for Team Liquid, it's an
अरे
M8.
टॉनिक
And then
क्वालिफाई है
two resources
ऑलरेडी
to
डायरेक्ट जो
easily give a
जीतेगा
switch. Onic don't
जो
have
फाइनल
this
पहुंचेगा फाइनल मैच हम
Smart
लोग के साथ ही
UC
होगा
Sands take the feathered airstrike because they got to rely on that. Somehow stop this push in.
जो फाइनल जीतेगा वो लोग का मैच हम लोग के साथ होगा अरे भाई कार्ल टीसी इज डैमेज मैंस डैमेज सो मच
And now
ओए
it's a fadeaway kill from Sanji.
And that's
यो
12
नेने
taken
वेलकम
out from the Sky King's ranks.
डायरेक्ट
As
फाइनल
Liquid
ब्रो डायरेक्ट
brings
फाइनल
this
नहीं
Lord
फाइनल
down
में
to
जो
the
जीतेगा
mid,
उसका मैच
pressure
होगा
on top.
M7
This is
उसका मैच होगा टॉनिक
gonna
के
be
साथ
defense.
और उस पे जो
That could
जीतेगा
be the
वो
last.
होगा
This is
चैंपियन
tough to
M7
deal with.
का
You're down 2 members for a little bit longer. You're going to work on the base. There they go. Sanford.
Yeah. 3 members down, or just 3 members alive, rather. Sans taking a shot at the feather airstrike on the falling Star Moon, clocking him in
Oh,
place.
oh, oh,
Oh my goodness, the
Oh,
way the dragon.
Skylar.
You lose the immortality.
Gone, gone, Onic gone, Onic gone.
They still have the Lord to play
This
with.
carrot
Keyboard
always
tries to
lying.
zone the back of Sans. In a desperate attempt to save the game, stole away the Phantom Execution. Last base turret up top going to be falling as well, and Onic now are stripped down to just the crystal.
And with that, they expose the base of Onic.
No comeback for Onic, bro. No comeback for Onic. Onic gonna go home this time.
12,000 gold. They'll just go ahead and stick to the
12k gold भाई साहब इतना तो हम लोग का रैंक में नहीं होता है भाई
Onic
एनिमी
ID
का
are playing with
एनिमी
less
जब
than
पेलता है
4
लोग का हो गया
hits
12k
already.
गोल्ड लीड
A Hilda that can't get the brushes, that can't get the grass, is gimped. You are literally
It's just
playing
grass.
with a fractured hero here, and Kyrie isn't. Well, sure, he did get the big tree items, right?
Yeah.
But moving from there, he can't even get a good position because no one's gonna peel, no one's gonna set. Tlph dies like 3 seconds into a fight with Team Liquid, and here they go.
AP again with a way to dragon over a keyblade, but Sans gets
So
caught by
Sans is
Sanji.
dead.
Solar into the blinker, able to find 2, but that's it.
JP is
There
dead
you go, Tlph gleams on out, the kick, and the knock-up, Kyrie falls. Skylar gonna come up next, but
Kyrie's
it's a
also
goal.
dead.
A big double, and
This
now
is the
it's
end
just
bro
the
this
key
is the
boys.
end
Can they defend? No, they cannot. Tlph trying to hold down the waves. A Phantom Execution from Carl. Tlph is in the midst of it all, healing. Best he can. He buys a bit more time. He actually gets away in time.
He survived though.
Gets the shutdown.
So what can he do? Can he do anything?
Tlph's holding on.
And now it's Liquid who sticks
He cannot do
out to the
anything, bro.
base to
What
secure
can
game
what can
one.
Alice
Best of
do? How can
one.
Alice defend
A
1v3?
dominant game 1 from the Cavalry here. Team Liquid comes in non-stop against Onic
Onic,
Indonesia.
Kyrie didn't get
Amazing
protein
start to this
from his
best of
girlfriend
5.
today.
They controlled the game from start to pretty much finish. And I'll tell you what, this is going to be a tough adjustment, I feel like, for Onic Indonesia, because there was a lot to work from.
Massive meta evolution in terms of how Team Liquid changed their game. Onic, luckily, They have time to recalibrate, but what happened here should never
क्या
ever
प्रोटीन
happen
फेंकी?
again.
अरे तुम
Looking at a
समझ जाओ ना
13K
क्या प्रोटीन,
deficit.
क्या तुमको समझाना
That's
पड़ता
why I
है.
was concerned with the Valentino flex into mid because the Esmeralda was already visible. They just had no shred, yet they forced that pick into
FC
Sans.
को level
No shred, that's the result.
The result is true, and again, this is one of those
जो तुम
crazy
समझो वही
games that
प्रोटीन.
just started off the foot of, you know, you have a throw, you can find someone to lock down, set things up. JP maybe only had one bad kick or a kick that didn't go his way. It's not necessarily bad.
Bankai
It just
वाला.
wasn't what they wanted, but Carl TZ was still there to follow through. And again, that's just the synergy for TL. We're going to go ahead and throw it over to our panelists to break down game one a little bit more for you guys here. It was dominant one. Guys, what do you guys think about it?
First of all, thank you very much, Mirko, Leo, as well as Naisu. And yes, first of all, we do
Hey,
have
Brigida
to,
is still
talk
sick
about
or
this,
what, huh?
This is a very Indonesian kind of game, you know, fighting over and over and over and over again. Because it does seem like Onic, they want to bring the battle. And Team Liquor is like, hey, we got you, fam. But at the end of the day,
7
Team
people
Liquid
thought
just
that
looks
Onic
much
will
more
win.
cleaner.
Wow,
JP
bro,
having
you
amazing
guys should
picks, and
super chat me, yo.
Carl as well,
You
before
lost the
12
bet.
minutes, is full build. Kyrie was nowhere near that kind of goal, Trex.
I mean, Carl TZ just showed that Assassins are definitely still alive in M7 top 8. That's been the question on our minds, and he's showing that it is very possible. The guy was a monster.
Yesterday I was
This is
trying
called the
Byakuya
liquid
आई नेचो के
stampede
so beautiful
back,
bankai.
back at home. But I think
अबे
that
noob
if you
कर
think about
अटैक
it,
कर.
it's
अरे
really just the
noob
same as
टिया,
how you treated like
तुम लोग का
Big
गेम
Boss.
उधर ही खेलो, इधर मत लेके
Unfortunately,
आओ.
the
इधर
main
पे
difference
गंदगी
is
मत फैलाओ,
Liquid
इधर
timing
वो
it correctly.
गेम का
For
बात
the
करके.
side of Team Liquid, they
गंदगी
went in
मत
for
फैलाओ इधर
the
आके.
Esmeraldas was sort of from the side lanes, which kind of means that if they join together with Kyrie in the middle, they will have relentless amount of just overall team fight, right? They will
यो
never run
स्नेहा
out of
जीत
ways
गया
to
रे.
team fight.
TLPH
Even
जीत
when
गया.
saying that
पार्टी
the
दे.
Joe ultimate as well as the
एक मैच
Farsa
जीत गया.
ultimate, their cooldowns are quite longer than what you would see from the Sora as
The
well as the
photos
Esmeralda.
attack is so
The
shit
idea is
to
the same.
damage
You
it. अरे
constantly apply
तुम लोग
pressure to your
साला तुम
opponents.
लोग का
And I think
गंदगी
that
इधर मत
this
फैलाओ रे.
game,
मैं
if you
बोल
just
रहा
look
हूँ.
back at it, probably had 1,000 plays that happened every
There is
single
super
minute,
if you
you
call
know?
Daddy Rider.
Can I
रट
just
नहीं
say, like,
बोलेगा.
throughout the M7 World
$1 के
Championship
लिए
from
नहीं
the Swiss
बिकता है
stage
मैं.
up
कम से
until
कम
now,
कम
we're
से
only
कम
picking that Valentina is
20-25
such a
डॉलर होना
unique
चाहिए
risk.
तभी
In
बिकेगा
fact,
मैं.
the only one that can really work out was coming in from Sunset Lover from a Team Spirit. But other than that, the fact that you don't have that
अरे
risk
कार्ल
really
टीजी को
hurts the
लेंस किसने
composition.
सिखाया? जाके
And that's why I
पूछ.
said that during the draft, right?
ए स्नेहा किसने सिखाया कार्ल टीजी को लेंस? जाके पूछना. चल ब्रॉल खेलेगा, कौन आएगा? अरे कितना बार हराएगा वो ऑनिक आईडी को? कितना बार हराएगा? ये मैच तो होना ही नहीं चाहिए था. इतना बार हरा चुका है, फिर से कितना हराएगा? शुरू हो गया. रुकमेंट किसमें? वाह ब्रो, गाना बज रहा है साला. What is this? Video free recording? ऑनिक की इज्जत मार रहा है ये लोग.
But here we have the MVP.
सही बोला. 58th bro. अरे ये
Welcome to the new draft mode.
अबे गांडू सी बाप को सिखाता है यार ये लोग. अरे not this man. हाँ ये करेगा. Yo dope, welcome bro. But जितना भी हो वही नस क्या? I cannot participate, right? Can I? I cannot participate, तो कैसे होगा? Spend 2 minutes तो ये कर देगा मैं. Yeah, bro. मिला क्या? Oh! statue मिला. Got caught before investigation. And TLB's fault. statue मिल गया मेरे को
A
statue.
butterfly.
That man was a mistake which shouldn't be supposed to happen. It was already decided by 1 year. Alright, KNK bro, thank you for the super chat, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, bro. Your $5 is $3.40 in America. Damn. You can use that to translate convert your currency, okay? You can use that here. You can spend $10 to see how much is your क्या बोलता है वो? How much dollar is in America? Now call me daddy. Arey, I said at least above 15, bro, not $5. Your dollar is not even American dollar. It's just Australian dollar. Yo, Lily, welcome. Kenke became Jamal. Jamal Goti. Jamal Goti खाएगा वो. Where is the premium supply, bro? It's on 23. कल है. अबे कल पैसा जाएगा. पैसा जाएगा कल मेरा. रुकना चिलगाई खेलेगा तो ब्रॉल खेलेगा. Super chatted just to mock Onic supporters. Yeah, bro, mock Onic supporters. Out of 10 votes, 7 people voted for Onic. What? You guys still support Onic? Onic से अच्छा तो हम लोग खेलता है ना स्नेहा रैंक पे. हम लोग का टॉनिक एचपी. अरे कितना स्किन देगा ब्रो? कितना स्किन फ्री में दे रहा है ये लोग? क्या है ये एक्स्ट्रा सपोर्ट चेस्ट? पैसा नहीं है ब्रो सपोर्ट चेस्ट का. वही तो टॉनिक इस टॉनिक वही तो. टॉनिक का गेम पे देखने में मजा भी तो आता है, कॉमेडी भी होता है. क्या टॉनिक का तो क्या कुछ भी नहीं होता है. अरे ये नहीं है रे. कहाँ गया मेरा? दे स्किन दे डायरेक्ट. Why are they giving me 5 bro? At least give me 12 ना. What? तो एक और ड्रॉ करने से मेरे को ये मिल जाएगा. ठीक है ये मेरे को ये थोड़ी चाहिए. मेरे को तो ये चाहिए. 10 पेरल्स 10 मिल जाएगा. अरे क्या में 10 हो जाएगा. Come on, let's play brawl, bro. Yeah, when is second phase? Second phase is tomorrow. Tomorrow. अभी देखा मैंने. Now then, let's just leave the stream. What? Leave the stream? Why? बिहारी को बुलाओ. बिहारी को. ए बिहारी आ गया. ब्रॉल खेलेगा ब्रो. ब्रॉल खेलेगा. ब्रॉल में करेगा बैंग बैंग. Tell Lizzy to sing. Oh yeah, बिहारी गाना गाएगा. Oh you Lily, good. क्या स्ट्रीम छोड़ेगा मेरा? क्या बोल रहा है? What? Guys, rate my Haya, okay? Rate my Haya better than Kyrie. Hey बिहारी गाना गा गाना. Hey गाना गा बिहारी. Let me join you too. अरे we started bro, I started. फिरेंगे ज़्यादा मजा कर. Oh अच्छा. ए माइक बंद कर रहा है मैं, तुम लोग और नहीं कर रहा है तो. बिहारी गाना गाओ. ऑटो ट्यून में गाना गाओ. Bihari said that he will sing, bro. He will sing Bhojpuri song. गाजा का ऑटो ट्यून में गाजा. आजा बिहारी. जॉइन मी बोला रे उसने, तेरे को नहीं.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
लाइफ स्टिल चाहिए ब्रो.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
Shadow is my best partner.
ठीक है अब ठीक है.
First blood. An ally has been slain.
ए साला. ए क्या ये? क्या व्हाट? क्या स्टन है ये? अरे ही मेंट टू राइट जमाल कमाल, बट कमाल नहीं हो पाया. कमाई से भी हो पाया वो.
There is no end in the way of a ninja.
अब ठीक है ना. अरे ये बहुत हार्ड है यार. 3 फिंगर साला. ट्राई कर रहा है मैं, नहीं हो पा रहा है. बच गया था साला. इसके अकाउंट का नाम देख रहा है. क्या है नाम? कुछ देखता है.
Witness the real power of the shadow.
ओ भाई साहब, नहीं देख रहे. नहीं बोलने गया मेरे को. नहीं बोलने गया है लाइव पे. नहीं बोलेगा.
It's not about
ए लाइफ स्टिल ही नहीं है गांडू साला. इतना अनहोली नाम. You and me will make it. This the name of your future baby. वाह भाई साहब. ए बिहारी गाना गाओ. माइक बंद करेगा मैं.
हेलो.
हाँ गाना गा. ए बिहारी. ए बिहारी is not singing.
your inner monster is your first.
किधर जा रहा है ब्रो? किधर जा रहा है? ये क्या हायाबुसा है ये? किसी को भी टारगेट कर रहा है. क्या गुंडा बनेगा रे बिहारी? गुंडा नहीं बिहारी तो गांडू बनेगा. वो कायरी ऐसा खेलता है देखा. His name is legendary. Hey, Salah. His name is legendary. People fear this name. Wow, bro. Wow. Of course, people will fear the name now because people will think that a gay has came who is behind his ass.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Let me clear the way.
देखा इतना फास्ट हैंड देखा क्या इतना फास्ट हैंड. लॉल. मेरे को तो मिल गया ब्रो. यो ब्रिट्स वेलकम ब्रो.
Ally has been slain.
Nah, I said people will fear of the gay name. I said.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill. Killing spree.
My only way is the way.
Has been slain.
Hey, Gandhi Salah.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, just one more for 1600, guys. Chalo, chalo.
Your team destroyed
हम
a
ये कर
turret.
सकते हैं. चलो.
My belief
Ally has
carried
been
me here.
slain.
It shall carry me further.
Shut down. Enemy double kill.
Why, what is this CC? Lala. Song of the Waking Moon. What is this music or what? No rank? What? No rank. We are doing watch party.
Killing spree. Enemy double kill.
Kairi Kairi Kumar 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 number one.
Our turret is under attack.
Washio. Ah.
Hello.
Hey, Biari. ओए क्या है ये ब्रो साला. यो माइकी वेलकम ब्रो वेलकम. कामुस्ता माइकी. साला अभी अभी लाइफ स्टिल खेले ना मैं. साला हाथ को बना के खेलेगा अभी साला. लाइफ स्टिल ही नहीं है. कुमार नंबर वन. बिहारी से ज्यादा किल है मेरा. लॉल बिहारी क्या फारसा बनेगा. अरे कायरी से अच्छा. अरे मेरा हायाबुसा. अरे कैंसिल किया था मैं. यूज कैसे हो गया.
will pierce you.
Whoa, bro. साला बेस में पेल के आ गया मैं उसको बेस में पेल के आ गया
Has been slain.
My belief carried me here. It shall carry me further. The shadow will pierce you.
Enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain.
मरा नहीं ना वो Hey, साला I got stunned ना Kumar #1 Bashia Bihari #1 Bashia Yo Blitz welcome bro Sleepy Boy Prime
Double kill.
मेरे को कब मिलेगा ग्रेंजर प्राइम
Hey, not bad.
ए एंड मत करो यार मेरे को कितना मजा आ रहा था साला मैच स्टार्ट हो गया क्या
This, for example, the Uranus pick, like they said, Red 4 being brought
Oh,
up.
match started so
That could
fast,
be
what the
playing
hell?
a part in here. Some of the drafting patterns or choices, I feel like, is one of the biggest things the panel is trying to highlight here. So we'll have to see if Onic decides to go ahead and utilize that, specifically even this gold lane fray in the hands of Skylar here. Yes, he's running that Warcry emblem as we take a look at the emblems here specifically. But, you know, even that flexibility to go ahead and switch things up with that priority Sora, like we saw, you know, once played in the XP lane, now in the hands of Oheb here, he does still have that temporal reign. He's got a little bit of vitality and that Festival of Blood, so his trading is going to be pretty good against Skylar. And then if they're able to build up that lead like we saw them do in Game 1, that's where things...
बिहारी का वॉइस क्यों आ रहा है मुझे
Victory.
ए बिहारी मैच स्टार्ट हो गया मैच स्टार्ट है
Better job rotating straight after that wave to cut, and he's gonna have a bit of a tempo advantage.
What happened to our game? It's the gold lane that's
guys
doing
double
this
tap to like the
proxy
stream
and
guys
up
double tap
the game. Turtle
like
spawned,
it
upper
like it
corner,
bro like it
JP
man
pushes
almost died
out,
1%
these three
array
spacing them out. Mount Shaka coming in.
Stanford with wave of Spider, now it's gonna be Kyrie still able to...
Oh, Onic, Kyrie, Vivek को bro खेल रहा है.
JP was actually quite big. Wow, Reggie from Carl still winning it. Tlph still able to walk in forward though, but that's first blood for Stanford as Tlph falls as well. It's a double to CC Immune.
Man, oh man, and Skylar, he should
Stanford,
be able to get away
bro.
with this
Backdoor! Regen!
Whoa,
my God, Skylar gets
Freya.
With the help of the regen tap, but look at this diversion just to send him back to gold, and look at the instant conversion of gold.
I guess that's being a Valkyrie right there, man. I'm so surprised Skylar survived that, but still, that's only one problem. All that double kill for Sanford, and now an objective under the belt of TL.
You might be scratching your head how, why Skylar gets extra shields when he procs abilities, and I think Sanji did throw out a basic attack, thought it was going to be enough.
And wait, hold on for the airstrike. Untargetable Oheb though, just flies away. But this is why I was shaking my head to Wolf, just saying it's over when I saw the Leomord pick. We were both expecting Lancelot.
Enjoyed the
but
match,
they went
enjoyed the
Leomord.
match.
Like sure, Leomord has been great, but it's so not
You
Kyrie.
win us, bro.
Hasn't
You
that
win
been the
us.
question even back in their previous games at the Swiss stage where we were like, man, you know, the Lancelot was left open, and it's like, why
They don't like
don't
Lance.
they not want to play it?
Onic hate Lancelot. I don't know why though.
You know, that was at the time.
Bro, what?
Preferences
Uranus is
between
melting,
both
bro.
of them.
Uranus is
Team Liquid,
melting.
even they did it.
Yeah, they did it. The Leomord has done pretty well, especially when we got to see the glimpses of it yesterday, but for some reason, Onic just isn't able to go ahead and get the lead that, you know, some teams and some viewers that have been watching Onic for a while are used to seeing them have. And there's been a constant kind of struggle for making them or showcasing the compositions they bring to these matches and then making them work. And right now, as the turtle comes up in about 10 seconds, I feel like they're going to have to figure something out, some way to utilize Keyboy specifically, like we saw JP in the previous game, to
I don't care
potentially
what
get a
this is.
setup going on with Sansa's down
Okay, bro.
Step by step, number one, make use of the dead lane. Know that Tlph is gonna be fine. Don't bother with it. Step two is find a way to get Kyrie good with the Leomord. Get into here.
Wait.
Phantom Steed.
Wait, the Dragon JP was able
Oh,
to
hey,
actually escape.
JP. Oh,
Picking up the
JP
kill.
is
Keyboard
playing
flicker
so
on the
bad.
CT,
Oh.
look at the damage on Skylar now from the Sora. Carl.
Carl
Looking
took
to
the turtle
chase, they
though.
deny
He's
the deep
chasing, but he
trenches
cannot.
from Carl Teasy. Liquid helps him off camera. Sans finds Oheb. They're not done with Tlph. Where are they going with the diversion?
Straight into the mid bush.
Okay.
P bought so much time.
Wow. Okay. Again, this is just like we saw in Game 1, where there's multiple fights happening across
Aspect
the map, and
ratio.
even more so with Aloyi in play here.
What happened? It's good, nah.
Okay, able to get away, just barely. Skylar there.
Arey, Bihari did not
Life.
sing,
4
Lily.
now picked up here for Tlph.
A jump scare moment.
A little jump scare, but this might be he's actually gonna be able to get this turn down. He should be able to. Yeah. Wow.
Turret aggro there.
I think this Uranus will die. Uranus will die.
Shot coming down as well, but he's on consecration. Now with the
Yeah,
ultimate,
bro, this
never
Uranus will
mind.
die.
Oheb fisting him down.
That's
I don't just sing
Thunder
yesterday.
form
Nah.
for
We need again. We need
bottom
again.
lane.
Once
Overdone
again, bro. Once
for
again.
Onic ID, so they could get some farm now on Skylar. It's not like he's in trouble actually.
Yeah.
He hasn't died.
तुम
and
लोग
the
खेलो
map
हट.
isn't exactly bearing down on him. They go for the
अरे
swap. A
JP
minute
क्या
until
खेल
the
रहा है
time
ना आज?
spawns.
JP अच्छा नहीं खेल रहा है.
Get a Keyboy. I think that's a good step. Whatever happened in the turtle,
अरे विवेक ओब्रॉय
save
विवेक
for the
ओब्रॉय.
part where in Carlton he still got it.
Yeah.
Find a way to use that kind of approach.
That's what I was saying. You know, step one, step two. Sans had the damage there, but JP did flicker out. That's how he was able to kind of like avoid that a little bit. But then he eventually died anyway. There's a setup in the mid.
Oh, Sans brought back to the team.
Oh,
Instant
Sans.
damage from the in-air reaction. Keyboy really looking for the play, but it gets bonked. and then
कीबॉय
Oheb
कीबॉय
comes
को भी
in.
पेल रहा है. दोनों.
That can't feel good. You know, you're getting
Rome अच्छा नहीं खेल रहा
reaction thrown around. You're getting torrented around.
What doesn't
At
make
the end of the
sense?
day, you
Both
just
are
wanna be
good
able to
pick.
play. And right now, this composition, here's a diversion.
They collect
Ah,
on the
nice.
He's fine. Dash is out of there. And they go for the tier 1 in mid. Sure, take your win in the bottom lane. Oheb's back to reclaim it, but the map is gone once again. It's looking like it's all liquid.
Yeah, it just feels so lost for Onic. They're late to the rotations. When they do get the rotations, they don't know what to do. And now it's Keyboy trying his best. Sanford with the Brave Spider again. Gets kicked out by the Dragon. Now it's going to be the all-in with the Phantom Steed as well. Over on Sanford. He's still buying so much time.
Get oh nice bro, nice Sanford bro, Sanford, bro, Sanford.
Down goes Sans. Keyboy gets away with 1
1
HP.
HP.
It's all liquid now.
Hey, अच्छा अभी खेला, अच्छा अभी
How
खेला.
many times do we have to see Sanford pull something like that off, especially on this hero, the Lapu
Lol.
Lapu? He
This
does
look
it
at this
again,
girl, look at this girl.
surviving amidst it all.
इसको देखो,
How many times do
इसको.
we have to see Sanford
Mock कर रहा है,
pull
mock कर रहा है,
something like that
mock कर रहा है,
off,
देखो.
especially on this hero, the Lapu Lapu? He does it again.
Want to curse, like,
In a good way.
curse the team, not
Oh, that way.
Yeah.
Oh.
Keyboy. Uh-oh. Gets away the Dragon, but there's just no damage, right? Oheb takes him back to the team, and it's straight into the Mountain Shock, and now the Phantom Steed as well. Kyrie trying to look for damage, but
Kill the-
JP
array.
inside of the bush will not take any damage.
Kel didn't even need to flicker. He knew he was going to survive. Torrent form gave him the extra HP.
That Festival of Blood, being able to go ahead and heal back up, and that was about of a good setup that you could expect from Onic. I mean, they made the play, they went for it, they had the damage, but unfortunately, they're not scaled up the way they need to be. Again, this is a gold lead that has been built up, especially in the
guys,
last couple
Mr.
minutes or so.
Lapu,
It's now
array.
ballooned at nearly 5,000 gold, which is just right on time for this lore to come up. There's the chastised pauldrons too, now in the hands of Sanford.
Chef's kiss. You did say there is some damage for Onic.
Yeah.
But for that to be completely shut down and neutralized, Sanford picks up the chastised pauldron. So all the more there is going to be little damage. You're looking at Skylar to scale up. Kyrie maybe some way, somehow, if he gets the stacks, not going to happen anymore.
And that just
अरे Onic को तो पिल रहा है. Onic क्या एक मैच भी नहीं जीतेगा? I know Onic will lose this game, but at least win one match, bro, for your fans.
Suns have to be on point with the feathered airstrike.
रो देगा अभी
This
वरना.
objective. Lord's going to be up here shortly, and look at the play up here. Diversion's going to be used.
Yep.
Relocating TL to this side of the map. They're ready to go ahead and start the objective here in just a bit. Once things get situated, and Carl Tlph makes his way again. Expanding rivers, fast rotations here. Onic knows what's up, and they'll also get in position. Despite being down this much, it looks like they do want to contest if they can.
Oh man, taking a lot of damage there. Oheb will be walking up, forcing the flicker out from Sans before he can actually get the CC down. And that's a big gun from Mr. Goat.
Rush control. totally in Liquid's
ओहे पिल
favor.
रहा है, ओहे पिल रहा है,
Holding
सोरा
on
में
that
पिल
wide
रहा है, ओहे.
rush while playing with the nearby lane. And they do get the kick, finding Sanford. They answer with all of the ults that they got, yet he still stands.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's CC immune. JP now caught in the midst of it all. He doesn't die. Oheb goes in again. This time
Oh, पिल रहा है. Oh, nice, nice, ओहे, nice, nice.
JP regenning in the bush again. Onic have no
Free
answers.
turtle, a
What
lord
can
for
you do against Sanford? Even when you
Tlph.
get the setup right, he doesn't die. And now off of it, Loopy gives the information. They're going for the Lord here. But there's just nothing that can be done unless... Nope, Lord already secured. They're going for more.
Oh man, Kyrie with the Phantom Steed now jumps in, but look at that CC immunity in the air. Oheb. Skylar can only just look for a trade up top, and really, for Liquid, they're taking a chill pill at this point. They're not even going for the diversions aggressively anymore.
They are putting their hands up while they're stepping on Onyx's neck. Literally. To be fair, they are less aggressive in taking these buffs, these camps, so they're not attacking the economy, but what they are attacking is Onyx's propensity to fight back. And I'm pretty sure this is getting into the mental of the Sky Kings. Again, if you get it to match point, that's literally every game is a must win. Now is a must defend situation. They're going up
Lord
against
is going for the
Lord,
bot
pushing that
lane.
bottom,
Let's
and
see,
I'm
let's
looking
see.
at a situation where
I think this though they can defend.
Yep.
Next
Holy
Lord
shield
will
up
be
top, just popped.
a little
Working on
bit
this tier
difficult.
2 in the mid. They do hold that Lord there, so they're going to try to hold on to the mid and bottom if they can. They do have good clear. They'll go ahead and clear this out. Diversion used here. And this is the thing, man. It is more so on the mental state. I feel like with Onic right now, they're kind of scrambling. I mean, even the way that they're approaching some of these fights. Again, you got to think, how many times do you actually get that setup your composition is supposed to allow you to do, and not capitalizing now, what, 2-3 times in this game?
Look at this
You
Kyrie,
start
bro.
to think, is that the play? Like, who are we going to lock down? If they can't get to Sanji, who is? Because if you can, maybe if you can find Ohem and kick him, because you don't want to go for Sanford anymore.
There was moments in game one wherein the shoe was on the other foot. It's Keyboy on the Hilda, and the same thing happened.
Yeah.
So I think it's less of what they're playing with.
Look at
and more of
Sanford,
how
bro.
they're playing it. At this point,
Sanford.
you can't cry over, oh, we picked the wrong heroes.
Yeah.
You're deep in. You're 12 minutes in. Lord spawning in a minute.
Got to use what you got.
I love how the game has evolved, wherein XP lane and gold lane can just share the same things. They can just do the same things.
Nah, bro. Nah.
Winter Crown almost?
I don't.
That's it, all the more.
I don't
Everybody's
like
gonna
that.
be really hard to kill.
Yeah, and you already have the Queen's Wing, so I think
EXP
even for
or
Sanford, he's
gold
already
lane.
immortal. He doesn't need a double on that, right? No need for the immortality.
There's
Forward
nothing
marksman on
you
gold
can
lane.
do for
Proper
the next
marksman.
8 minutes, that can kill Sanford.
Yeah,
man.
doesn't need too much anyway, because again, it's just been his mechanic skills that have pretty much kept him alive. And so, you know, for Onic, as they kind of get ready for this next Lord, because it seems like they're also just going to kind of calm down, get what they can. In terms of items here, you can see the concealed now being swapped in. Now
Oheb,
Keyboy's
bro.
got that,
Oheb.
so they are going to most likely try to make an attempt here, a play with the concealed, the kick, and it's just about target acquisition here, like we mentioned. Oh, you can already see him, on this side of the jungle too. It's going to be spotted out though.
It's a good angle, but it's the wrong person you're tracking.
Yeah. So Lord up, fighting for position here now for this Lord take. Tlph will start it up, but with Onic in tow, they'll go ahead and get ready to fight this Keyboy.
Oh, nice. That was a nice play by Keyboy. That was a nice one by Keyboy. First time I'm seeing he did a play in this match.
Dancing around, bumps into JP. JP very low.
Yeah, Kai bonked around, still trying to go for more damage. Is able to kind of win.
Oh, bro.
Except the mega kill as Oheb walks into the mid lane.
Kyrie should not have died, bro. They killed their hyper, but Onic lost. So many players, so many people. So who are these girls? Oh, they are showing.
They swing him down, but Tlp's able to flicker out.
They're buying time. Sans joins the tag team battle, and the Lord has gone ahead and scaled up here. 14 minutes, still standing. Purple in jeopardy. Tlph is on respawn too.
Everybody's pretty much going to reset after that, but man,
Well, who
give it up
took
to
it?
Keyboy.
Sanji took
He
it.
found the target he needed to find, and still yet, they weren't able to
Those
secure
girls
the
are
Lord
your
just
fans,
yet. So we
are
come
they?
back to where we just were. Now, if Keyboy can do that again, he doesn't
These
have the flicker
girls
this
are
time,
girlfriend
though,
of
so
these
that
players.
is a bit of a loss here. Oh, hold on. Whoa, kick already used.
San's able to kind of wave there from the stun of the bravest fighter. Now it's going to be Skylar in the back line going in all the way onto Carl T. No, it's Sanji actually.
Oh,
He gets the
Sanji
kill
died.
back, but it's going to
Skylar
be
dead.
as well. Oh, here finding the trade. Tlph.
Oh, Tlph
taken down
is
by
dead.
Onic, but Keyboy did the same to
Sanford dead.
now. It's a 3v3.
Oh, Liquid
Arey,
taken away from home.
go na, contest. Wow, they could have contest, bro.
Finds Keyboy, serves up a kill to the goat. He's
Nah.
feeling
This match
himself.
they threw it, bro. They could have
Onic is
contest,
fighting.
man. They
They're going
didn't
for
have
these fights. They're trying to turn it
fighter,
around, but man,
mage.
TL right now just has the upper hand. A Phantom Steed thrown out to go ahead and clear out this lane, but the Lord is the problem. As Onic waits for everyone to be up for this defense. Once again, TL finds
Can game
themselves
W
with a
game.
lead to work with as they approach the base in game 2 of this best of 5. Potentially knocking down these base turrets of Onic unless somehow they're able to turn it around in this game. We've seen it before, teams turning around at big gold deficits. Can they keep it together here? The mid turret's gonna go down as that Lord charges in.
Uh-oh.
And a full force of Onic on the defense here.
Yep, good for the airstrike to zone him away, but position
Okay, ulti already used.
Like, they don't really care for the team fight. They can just go for the slow build up again, wait for the next neutral objective to spawn in, and then take Onic into deep waters.
And what's troublesome for Onic is Liquid are playing with both mid and long-range heroes.
Yep.
You have Sanji, you have Carl Teasy, and then if things get worse, you want to play in the paint, you have the Sora and the Lapu Lapu. So the only real solution.
कायरी मोमेंट नहीं आएगा क्या जो पहले पहले कायरी बोल के आता था अभी तो आता ही नहीं है कीबॉय मोमेंट ही नहीं आता है कीबॉय बोल के
It's just, I don't blame him. I don't blame Onic.
क्या हो गया ये लोग को
That was their one chance. That was their one try.
Who's the who did Tlph don't die. Tlph is dead. Tlph is dead.
Oh no.
Diversion into the midst of it. Oh, Keyboy trying to go for the way the dragon cannot find it. Sanford takes him down.
कीबॉय को उल्टा fill दिया.
Down. They have a wave in the mid lane to play with, but they'll just go and play it safe. They go up top.
A surprise stampede from the chef. He cooked this one up. And Onic ID in just a few moments might be cooked because it looked like Liquid are going for it.
Oh, him in the back. Sanford popping bravest fighter. Kyrie almost for the goal for the kill, but again out gets stunned out by Sanford.
Gone, Kyrie. Gone, Onic gone.
Whoa! He hits the wall! Looking for the kill. Desperate plays from Onic. Desperately trying to stay alive.
It's just the base left.
क्या किया वहाँ पे?
Doing
I did not see what he did.
They clear the wave.
They clear the wave, they stay in the game, but man, what is going on for Onic? They still have to deal with a wave pushing down a bot with Carl Teasy. Does Team Liquid look to do any more than take these base turrets down? Uh-oh. Well, items being picked up here. Immortality for Keyboy as well. They're going to push it in.
Sanford, really looking for the play again. Every time it's up, he goes for the bravest fighter, dude. And it's crazy because I have never seen Onic panic like
गया
this
bro
before.
गया क्या
They
खेल रहा है यार
usually
Onic.
composed in even the toughest situations.
There was a
but
good
somebody's got
play
to
by
know, what was that?
And from one P-word to another, what is the plan?
Chow
Usually when
Keyboy
you
there
draft a
but
certain way and you end up in less than
they lost
ideal
players ना.
situations, there is a
Ready
game
to
plan.
type
But for
करो
now,
Sanford.
Onic, again, the best thing we can say is get a pick off.
They're going for it.
Find one, and that's gonna be a winner crown, the safety. Oh, have to pay.
Phantom Steed
Bro, oh heb bro, oh heb.
Backline taken down by Sanji. Sanford looking for it, doesn't get the stun down. They're all trying to run away. Diversion from Sanji.
Oh.
Stampede from the back. Kyrie gets run over. Sans? Wings by wings? Oh, he can't take the base.
There's a cannon minion.
What was
in
that
the
bro? What
base.
was that?
TL with
What
ease.
was that?
Take the series to
क्या
match
क्या
point.
खेल रहा है bro?
Match point. You can't stop a cavalry coming through the diversion. Just when you think you've got the kick for the 5th or 6th time, it's all stopped in its tracks here. You can see just how disappointed right now Onic is feeling with this, man, because match point.
Multiple times, the Loyi has given Liquid, this squad, multiple accolades. The surprise stampede, you never expect an 800-pound stallion in your closet. That's what Onic woke up to today.
But today is Jenny's birthday.
At this point, after the panic we saw in game number 2, We know what's the outcome of game number 3 already.
Yeah.
Predetermined, Naisu.
It is, man. It's going to be a tough one here just with what they've got to work on because, again, you said it, man. They were shaken. They weren't playing their game, Onic here. They were making mistakes throughout these team fights. And, you know, part of it, again, is it's mistakes because TL's just playing damn good, man. I mean, again,
Jenny, arey Blackpink Jenny, oh, there ain't no hope for Onic next time. Yeah, bro. I'm feeling hungry. I'll eat lunch.
And that's what TL has been known for. And why they're on that.
You know what? Let's play.
Right now. We're gonna be thrown over to the
Let's play, and then while having game, I'll eat. चलो चलो नहार आ जाओ ब्रॉल खेलेगा आ जाओ नहार या Blackpink Jenny's birthday today. Wow, glorious. Oh, bro. Being in love is nice, but seeing your muscles grow is another time. Oh, bro is shredded, bro. Glorious is shredded. What the fuck was that? अरे मैं पोप थुप्पा खा रहा हूँ बाद अरे wait let me change the score. क्या खाओगे पोप थुप्पा खेलने आओ ना यार क्या यार तुम भी क्या करते हो Yeah, one more match is best of 5 ना अरे गलती से बुला दिया Ukairi best of 5 yeah best of 5 best of 5 अरे जल्दी खत्म हो जाएगा यार ये मैच तो I wanted 5 match oh in both the knockout yeah knockout यो चाहिँ एलिमिनेट नकआउट त हो तर यो चाहिँ यो यिनीहरुको यो म्याच चाहिँ एलिमिनेसन म्याच हो एकदम हार्ने जान्छ
I will be the shadow behind her light.
अरे जीत गया रे टीम लिक्विड जीत गया रुको अब करेगा मैं मस्त पुल
Your inner flame flickers with such beauty.
when with bro देखो देखो अब मस्त आया ना 4 people voted Goonie can 4 people voted TLPH 50 कौन कौन घर जाएगा बोल रहे TLPH घर जाएगा ब्रो अच्छा से देखो
How the world sees me is of little consequence. Thousands of wishes form thousands of butterflies, and they all blend
चला
into
तुम
my
लोग को
lantern light.
जिसमें भी ऑनिक दिखेगा खाली ऑनिक का ही वोट करेगा कौन मैच जीतेगा बोला उससे भी ऑनिक का ही वोट कर रहा था तुम लोग कौन घर जाएगा बोलेगा उसे ऑनिक ही वोट कर रहा है यो ग्लोरियस चलो ब्रो हेलो घर जाके अपनी मम्मी के पास रहेगा वन लास्ट मैच या ब्रो वन लास्ट मैच Since there is no one to play, then I will just eat, bro.
from the Louis, from Sanji himself, because this is what
Array,
allowed
Sanford
Team
MVP hai,
Liquid
bro.
to just
Sanford
keep on
MVP
pressuring.
to SD.
And we're going
This
to be looking
Onic
at
fans go
highlights
cry.
just to see all the fights that really happened in
बदला लेना
that
है
game.
SRG को.
And I kind of feel like, again, as impressive
अरे
as it
SRG को
is
हरा
for
देगा फिर
Team
से ना यार.
Liquid,
क्या
this
बोल
is
रहा है तू?
match point. And Onic Indonesia, they are playing in home
क्या
turf.
खेल
So
रहा है ये? क्या
there's a
खेल रहा
lot
है?
of pressure for them on this one. And I believe the casters have said it, Trex has said it. Honestly, the draft, even if you're going to say, oh, what if they change this and that, it's really nitpicky at that point. The draft is okay. It's really all on the execution.
Yeah, I mean, because the reality is this. I remember Mirko saying that.
अरे
this
उसको
is a
लापू लापू किसने
Kyrie
सिखाया?
hero, but the
पूछ
thing
के
is,
आ.
Neomord is the meta, and every other
उसको
jungler
लापू
has
लापू
been able
किसने
to make
सिखाया?
it their hero. So if you want to be a champion, you need to make whatever works your hero, and that's just the reality of the situation. And it feels like Onic just isn't quite there, at least not against TLPH right now.
You see how much Team Liquid were going in and out and trying to zip and zip out of the fight, start to kite essentially
okay.
on Onic ID in here.
Mikey,
Because
see ya,
the
bro.
idea for-
Guys, double tap
in order
karo
for
or
you to
like karo,
get out of the
guys.
zone of the
And
Leo is
guys,
just to
there will
invite
be
them
a
into your box.
giveaway
And
at
then
2000
what generally happens is that
subscriber, okay,
you
2000
see the
subs.
Farsa out
So
in the backlines
make
that
sure to
eventually
subscribe
now
the
gets into
channel,
trouble
and
because
also
Onic
the
are so
information
conditioned
will
into
be
committing
available
to the
on
team
my
fight. Then the
Insta
10
page.
overplay happens, and all of a sudden
So you have to
lose
follow my
control
Instagram
of
for
the
that.
skirmish, and I think that's just Team Liquid's MO
So
in this
to
game.
follow my Instagram, just go to my channel description, or you
As
can
we're
go to
gonna be
this
looking at the items
shorts,
here, I
short
feel like
stream
partly
description as
how,
well.
like why it was so difficult
मैंने
for
सिखाया और
Onic
कौन सिखाएगा?
that
तेरे को तो
even
लापू
if
का
you
एल भी
discount
नहीं
the
आता है
diversion,
साला.
let's not even talk about the
तेरे सर जी
diversion.
नहीं हारेगा. देखो
The-
क्राम्स वर्सेस
I would
सैनफोर्ड.
say the dive comes from many different directions.
हनुमान
The
वर्सेस
dive,
सैनफोर्ड
let's
होगा
say from
ब्रो.
the left,
हनुमान वर्सेस
Sanford, from
सैनफोर्ड.
the right, Oheb, and all
Hanuman
of a
versus
sudden,
JP. Sora
while
killing them
JP
seven
is
soon. A
on
massive nerf gone
Kyrie
hit him.
and
Yeah, bro.
Cloud
Of
Chase is just
course,
looking for
of course, bro.
anyone that is overextending.
Sora is also a
right? So
new
I kinda
hero,
feel
na.
like
So
a
of
Team
course it's
Liquid
broke.
is just a moving a box, right? So no matter where Onic is, while you're looking in front, someone's attacking you from the back.
I like it because
18 मिनट में
normally
गेम
when you set up your
खत्म कर
box,
दिया.
it's just
खत्म.
you plant yourselves into that spot and you make sure that if your opponents get into that box, you take them out, right? And then when Onic ID tries to get away from that box, hey, all of a sudden there's a box behind them. So I really like
It's a
it.
rectangle at that
It's a
point.
rectangle at that point. But now, if you are Onic, you're gonna have more problems heading to game number 3 because now do you
Kills
actually
में
have
टॉप
to
कौन
battle
कौन है?
the
Kills
game?
में टॉप पे
How
तो
difficult
ओहेब
it
है.
was for you to play
मतलब
against
कल
him?
तो ओहेब दिखा रहा था, अभी
I
पता
feel
नहीं.
like it's very difficult because if we're
ओहेब
looking
था.
at
दो
things to
ओहेब
ban,
है.
there's always something.
डोमिंग काइट
You're
है.
like, okay, we're good. We already banned this, and then
ओहेब
wait,
ओहेब नहीं हो.
we can use
इनोसेंट
that
इनोसेंट है.
too,
इनोसेंट
right? So I
इनोसेंट
feel
है.
like that's part of the problem.
दो मार्क्समैन है टॉप पे और बाकी
at this
टॉप 3
point,
पे
I can-
कार्लटीजी
I don't know, I
है.
feel like
कार्लटीजी लास्ट पे.
I'm past the whole
Sekai,
super deep
Skyri
color
और
phase.
कार्लटीजी
I
है.
honestly believe that TLPH is just plain much cleaner right now. Their game
घर कौन जाएगा? घर
macro, and especially in micro
Onic
right
जाएगा.
now.
Onic
They're
Onic
not
को
even-
वोट
it's
डालना
not even like
चाहिए.
they're out-mapping them completely. They're winning in straight up just brawly team fights, meeting them head to head, and their mechanics are just better overall. Don't get me wrong, the picks have been nice, but Onic had the Hilda and the YSS last game. They weren't able to pull it off in the mid. This time TL gets it, and they're able to slaughter with it. So,
Yeah.
I get what you mean.
Personally, for me, I feel like what Onic needs to do, and it's very difficult to do, which is to win individually.
नार खा लिया.
Whoever
तुप्पा खा लिया
you're
नार.
1v1ing, you have to win because I feel like once the mid duel lost, it's on the side lanes. And then if the side lanes lost, what can Kyrie realistically do, right? Kyrie can come, help out neutralize the mid, but no matter what, whatever draft that you get,
अरे खाना खाएगा हूँ मैं. I know this Tia supporting the Onic.
is the mid,
Tia is not here, bro.
Are now in the in the lower
Where is
bracket, and
Brigida,
after
bro?
so
Where
much,
is
if
Brigida?
you lose your lane, you
Where is
are pulling
Antarya?
the weight
Antarya
down
क्या है
on
वो
your
लड़की का
teammates,
नाम? What was
and
that
of
girl's
course,
name?
you're just
Antarya.
really giving so much of an opening for
One is
opponents in order
Rose,
for you to-
and one is Antarya.
Onic.
Antarya. Antenna क्या है
no,
नाम?
honestly, like this is do or die for Onic Indonesia because Right now, Team Liquid,
Almira.
they are
Almira. Oh,
match point.
Almira. Okay.
Just to
Okay.
remind
My
everyone,
bad. My
this is
bad.
an elimination
Karka
match. So
Almira.
before we even jump
I'll be back,
into
guys.
game number 3 between Team Liquid and
चार्ज भी
Onic, we're going
खत्म
to be
हो गया इसका इसको भी चार्ज करेगा साला गांडू गांडू ईयरबड्स
throwing it over.
Luis, I
ओ
see
एल्मिरा
a
एल्मिरा
few
नाम लिया और आ गया
familiar
ब्रो
faces from the Philippines. Over here we have Hans.
Hello, hello.
How are
कौन है ये who is
you?
this
I'm
guy
good, I'm
now
doing
Sneha also
good. Come
does
on, I
and
want
I
to
can't
hear you guys.
distribute
Let's go,
and Sneha is supporting
Liquid!
TLPH है caster भी हनुमान है
The energy is electrifying here in the arena. Hans,
ये
how
क्या
do
स्कूल
you
का स्कर्ट
feel
लगा के आया
watching
गाइस
Team Liquid
स्कूल
secure
में
a lead
वेडनेसडे
like
पे
that?
स्कर्ट
You
लगाता है
know,
ना ऐसा हाउस हाउस
it's just
वैसे
a
वही लगाया था
natural
व्हाइट
thing in
कलर
the
का
Philippines to play like that. You know, I can't help but also respect Onic because they've got here to this point, but you can't help but deny that we're looking at probably a team that can complete the Golden Road, and they're gonna do that here
bro
in
this
M7.
jacket is
Oh
so
my
good oh
goodness.
we
A
cannot
team
buy
has not
here
yet
or what
completed the Golden Road in the history of Mobile Legends Bang Bang
this Team Liquid
ecosystem.
jacket
And
is
you
so
really
good
think Team Liquid has what it takes?
Yep, not only Liquid, but also Aurora. We're also looking out for you guys later, okay? So go on, guys.
I see the Filipino fans have brought so many of their people here. I even see Myrtle. Hello, how are you? Come join us.
कौन है ये लेला फिर
Hello, everyone. Hello, Indonesia. Hello. And
ये
to
बाबू
the
भाई
Team
वेलकम
Liquid
वेलकम now
fans.
sharing on
Go
bro
say hi in the hat.
So cute. Myrtle, how is Indonesia like for you? And how is watching two Filipino
मेरा
representatives
बैंक
still
में
alive in the
अरे
knockout
भाई
stages?
कंट्रोल
Of course,
करो
we're very
कंट्रोल
proud.
करो
These two
कंट्रोल
teams right now that's competing are two of the top teams from Indonesia and the Philippines, and as a huge fan of Team Liquid, sobrang nerve-wracking to watch here right now. When we saw Sanford choose Lapu-Lapu, and when we see Carl Tlph really just bring in his skills, sobrang
Who is this
nakakatuwa
Lela, bro?
bilang mga
That Lela
Pilipino,
time
and
build
we're so
cosplay.
excited for Game 3.
Oh, it definitely is electrifying here in the arena. Thank you very much, Myrtle.
We want
Thank you
a
so much.
Hans,
get
you
ready
expect the series to
GRWM
close
with
in a
of
trio,
Lela
or you expect
of
a bit more
Lela
fight from the side of
cosplay
Onic to push
She's
this to a
from
potential
Korea
5
yeah.
game?
Who is from
Well,
Korea
we
that girl
manifest
was
for
from
it,
Korea
that's for sure. That's what we want to happen. I wouldn't be surprised if Onic would give us a fight back, but Liquid can get this in the bag if they play just like the past two games.
Yes, yes, yes. Now, as you guys can see over here, we have a few more buffs. Let's make this quick, girls. Who are you here to support?
Sanji.
Sanji, what about you? Carl Tlph, you know what, girls? I hope the very best for
the
your
Lela
men
cosplay
later
girl
on.
was from
Thank you so
Korea.
much. And of course, we have the community leader of Team Liquid Philippines. How about you give us a bit of a cheer before we wrap this up?
Okay, let's go, guys. 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go, Liquid.
community leader
Let's go.
सबका खाना खाता था क्या
Let's go, Liquid.
my favorite team TLPH yeah bro
Okay.
Hey, what happened to that girl
Thank you very much, the Cavalries, and congratulations, guys, on a match point.
Cavalry.
However, it is time
पूरा
to
cavalry का
enter
खाना खा
a
लिया
match
लगता है
point for
इसने
Team Liquid. Which team will get Game 3? Will Onic Indo push back, or will Team Liquid finish this off?
Thank you very much, Rose, and shout out to Hans as well. So far, he is looking like this is going to be a 3-0, and looking at the first two games, it's hard to argue with that.
yeah Team Liquid in
but we
every
do
team
want to see if
is
Onic
good oh
can really push things through, because for you to become a champion, you need to have a strong mentality and have
इससे
that
अच्छा ना एक दूसरा है
fighting kind of
रेनमार
attitude, which we do
रेनमार
want to see
that
for
guy
Game
is
3.
Hanuman Nahar
I definitely would love to see
Caster.
something. Hopefully Onic pushes us the distance. They've been known to do things like that before, but it's been a while. And if they can take us to a Game 4, Game 5, there's a lot of things that have to change. There's a lot of things that have to change in that laning phase to mid to late. The whole package needs to be flipped.
bro liking on
It's
that
crazy that we
chubby
are
guy
in this
who
stage in the M7, and
Team
we are
Liquid in
expecting
every
every team
esports
to
are
have
top
this
yeah bro
already. But there's so many mistakes. I was looking through my timeline,
Team
through my
Liquid was
social
the only
media,
one
and I've seen a lot of
qualified
those
for the
moments where you can really
best esports
blame
team
Onic
or
Indonesia
nominated
to
not
not play
qualified
well.
nominated for the
Their
best
matchups, you know,
esports
the way they're
M7
throwing
वाले
their
ब्रिगिडा
spells.
को
There was
क्यों
a
अरे
time where
ब्रिगिडा
Skyler
बीमार
just
है घर पे
ulted
सो
on
रही
a
है
wall,
ब्रिगिडा
Kyrie not
जाना
knowing where
पड़ेगा
to go,
लगता है
and it
हॉर्लिक्स लेके
seems like these are fundamental mistakes that should not be doing at this stage of the international event. I feel like in this particular game, we have to really look at improving how they execute how they perform.
Yeah, and
Who
right
will
now,
see?
while
Nah, bro,
all of
not
it
me, not
is
me,
going
bro,
on,
not me.
we gotta let you guys
नजर लग
know
गया लगता
because
है रे
Acecraft is
किसका
an
नजर लगेगा
amazing
सब लोग
game.
उसी
While
पे
we're
नजर
talking
लगा
about Acecraft, we gotta see
सब
where V is
उसी
really
को देख
hiding
रहा तो
out.
नजर लगेगा ना
And for you guys at home, make sure you guys log into the game Acecraft because I gotta say, of all the mechanical designs here, it's really all about that retro kind of feeling as they're
टेम्परेचर की तो 37 ही
deflecting
था ना
bullets
टेम्परेचर
all
तो
with the special skills. It is an STG where you guys can come around and play, and I gotta say,
which game
I
is
played
this
it
oh
myself. And even though, yes, you
Acecraft
can play co-op, but even playing solo, it is quite a lot of fun. I'm able to get
you know for now
comments. It's
MLBB
amazing.
is
So
so
make sure you
big
guys
now
jump
Murtan
into
should
Acecraft
stop
now
making
for some
rubbish
nostalgic
games
fun.
they just need to focus on
Have you
this
played yet? Have you
ML
downloaded?
Oh
only
yeah, I've downloaded. I'm actually quite a few levels ahead.
don't make
Together?
this
Okay, is it
क्या
co-op?
game है Ace together
Could you like play together?
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. But
You don't.
how do I say?
You don't play with America.
Malaysia and North America, they're a few kilometers, few miles away.
Few miles away. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
too far away.
It's like this far, at least.
Yeah. And if it's in kilometers, it's
that's why
even
you're
like
staring
yeah,
a
kilometers
little
bigger,
too much
longer.
क्या बोल रहा है what are you saying kid
What's the
gay
kilometer again?
शुगर में
1.68 miles, or is it the other way around?
Something like that. As Malaysia, we don't use.
ये साला
Oh,
साउथ
so,
ईस्ट एशिया का
you
गेम
guys
में
know
ये
what
नॉर्थ
this is?
अमेरिका कहाँ से आ गया
It was
अमेरिकन
stolen.
They have taken.
Oh, they've taken it. Well,
There is no V.
well, GG then. So might as well talk about the.
yeah bro middle
upcoming
guy was
game
just
here
there for
as
promo
I'm looking. At
He's the
players
caster
as
from
they'll
NACT
probably
ना North
discussing on
American
what they
region
wanna do.
Yep.
And
ये अमेरिका को ना
if you were a coach
कहीं पे भी
here,
घुसने
Wolf,
का
what
आदत
would
है
you say to your
कहीं पे भी
players?
घुस जाता है
For
साला
Onic.
For Onic, all right.
Because I feel like Team Liquid, just do whatever you want.
I gotta tell them that they have to relax and just focus on winning their matchups, as you have mentioned.
साइमन
And
को
also,
मैं बोलो उसको कस्टम
just
अरे साइमन तो वो
focus in
यू
defense.
यूके का था अमेरिका का थोड़ी था वो
Because I feel like when you put so much pressure to your team at this stage in the game,
what
they
happened to
just
the
mess up
voice
even further because they're overthinking things.
So are you on board with
what
me
happened
that the fact
भाई इसका
is,
माइक
is
का वॉल्यूम
that,
क्यों घटा दिया बेचारा
it's
इसका
not exactly a draft issue completely. It's
why
yes,
did they
there's some spells
decrease
missing.
the
There's
volume
a
of that
skill
guy
clip happening. Not exactly that TLPH is playing
इसको
amazingly,
बोलने क्यों
which
नहीं दे रहा
they
why they're
are,
not
but
letting
Onic
him speak
does
I mean look
seem
bro
to
jump
be
Asia
having
to
some
America
issues.
Oh yeah, for sure. And when it comes to their issues, here's the harsh reality about being a professional player, which is it doesn't matter what state that you're in, right? You could be sick. You could have a lot of things going on in the background, but at the world stage, you just got to show up. Speaking of, a bit of a fun fact here, but for Onic Indonesia, quite a few times this has happened where
Kore
if
pakode.
they have a big success in a previous international tournament, the next one kind of doesn't look good. Has it been 2 or 3 years? It's kind of been in that kind of route. You know, I kind of feel like CC Immune took your headset, so you know you can chill a bit. Like Trex, have a conversation with me. I don't get to talk to my fellow American.
What the
for a
fuck
lot,
is
We're a
it
lot of
doing?
miles apart.
kilometers, but you know what? It is what is it, right?
It's
As
okay
we're
का
looking at
KPL
the
देखा
players
था
here,
बहुत एडवांस है वो
Fahrenheit,
लोग
it's like
KPL what is
100
KPL
Wait. Fahrenheit is you or me?
MPL
I'm
KPL
Fahrenheit.
You're
what is that
Fahrenheit?
You're Celsius.
I'm Celsius. There you go. I'm centimeters and you're inches.
Yes, exactly. You're centimeters and I'm inches.
Well, dude, we should all celebrate our differences, no?
लॉन्च हो रहा है इंडिया में
Yes,
कैसे
so,
लॉन्च हो रहा है वो इंडिया में कैसे मोदी कैसे
let's
अलाउ कर
see,
दिया चाइना
let's
का
see how we're gonna
लॉन्च करने के लिए
celebrate the differences between Onic as well as
BPL
Team
is
Liquid
MPL
here.
uh,
Trex, you're my best friend here, so let's talk about Team Liquid.
मोदी ने कैसे
Is
अलाउ कर
there
दिया
any
चाइनीज
situation that
प्रोडक्ट
they
लॉन्च
just
करने के लिए
change things up, get too creative, and then just end up like Onic
मोदी
taking
कैसे
because
मान
they were
गया
doing too much?
Do you want my biased or unbiased opinion?
Unbiased.
Doesn't really matter because either way they're gonna
Bond
stop.
का नहीं Chief Bond what is
It's
Chief
all the
Bond
same at this point. I mean, the reality is it would be nice if Onic took a game or two at this point.
Yeah.
That's what I am hoping for. But Team Liquid, what I was
Oh,
worried
India flag is
about
really
them
nice.
at the
Okay,
beginning,
damn.
through Swiss
Maybe,
Leagues, they were
maybe.
playing almost too Filipino. They were
अरे
playing too passive.
चाइना का और
They were
इंडिया
playing
का
too safe. And now
रिश्ता
they're
हो गया
getting
ना
back
मींस
to that
हैंडशेक
Liquid Stampede, Echo Express, what we've known to grow and love them for is they are the best of both worlds.
Oh, they don't
when
go
it
to their
comes
rooms.
play
They just
style.
sit there.
and they are in that mode right now in the top 8.
Before
And
they
Onic
used to like
has to be able to face two
after
sides of
the
the
match was
coin
over, they
when
used to
going up
stand up
against
and
this
go
team.
to their
Yeah, it's very
rooms.
dangerous when Team Liquid gets that sambal.
They're just sitting there.
Spices, the nasi uduk, nasi padang. It really changes your DNA, your chemistry, your biology.
तुमको Chinese baddie चाहिए.
Sometimes even your hair.
So like if they win here in Indonesia again, is that the key?
I mean, like they won it here before.
Exactly. That's the only time they've won it here before.
He wants Chinese baddie, bro.
That's the
Babu Bhai
secret.
wants
Everywhere
Chinese
they go,
baddie.
they actually have sambal. They just don't tell us. Whenever they need to be aggressive, it's like, hey, coach.
Match started so fast.
Right? Something red, something orange.
Anyways,
So, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to jump
I'll just
into
go
the
and grab my
draft
lunch.
here.
Okay.
Let's look at the map. It looks like it's going to be broken walls. If it's difficult for Kyrie to play in the jungle, oh my goodness, it's going to be more difficult now, Trex.
All right, so first pick is over to, last ban over to TL. Sora is banned out this time, which makes a huge difference in what we're gonna see because the past few games, it has gone through. Claude gone as well. Grok on the field. Do we think we see something like a Grok up front here from Onic? Cho? I don't know. I think you go for something more group crowd control. With the way that TL's been playing, the Cho, Keyboy, I mean, I think you need something that can really stiff arm the advance of TL. Something that can slow them down.
But it's banned out by themselves. Maybe a Yuzhong, but it's also banned.
So banned, yeah.
Grok?
Yeah, Grok maybe.
Or just Farza. YSS, okay.
Essentially, this is so scary because you can just go, well, Hilda is not available, but TL can just go for Khalid eventually.
Or TL just take away the Cho now.
Lancelot Cho. Well, Lancelot Cho might be a...
Cho Farza?
Cho Farsa looks so good. I like Onic. I really feel like go back to the most basic thing and get winning lanes. Like I feel like once you see the Farsa, I kind of feel like take the prio side leaders. I don't know because it's difficult to go up against OHEP and Sanford. Even if you get a counter matchup, you still somehow win.
I think with the Sora gone right now, there's not exactly like prio offlane. You want to go for counterplay. The Esmeralda, though, what I do like about it is we know OHEB can play it. If they have to, they can use it elsewhere. Most likely going to the gold lane, though. But still, the option is very open, right?
This kind of tells me that the Team Liquid really wants to put JP0 onto the second phase, which also it has worked in the previous games, though. So Oni cannot easily just pick up the Cho here because of the presence of the Esmeralda. I think the Grok is going to be better.
Yes.
You also have that Hylas to protect your team. That's going to be for Keyboy. However, maybe they just deprioritize Keyboys here now. I think they just might go for EXP. Maybe get they go Kalea and maybe Violet Lunox. This is really scary. But Team Liquid can just go for can go back to the Lancelot, I feel like. I don't think they're a team that will go for the Leomord, especially in this scenario where there's a Lunox and a Kalea. You might want to go for an assassin here, Hayabusa or the Lancelot. There you go.
That's how they beat him in the first game.
Yeah.
Carl TZ felt comfortable against the YSS with it. Coming in the second phase of bans, though. So both sides we still need to roam for the side of TL, so does Onic just kind of, you ban out the Grok here, you ban out some of those options?
Yeah,
get on catcher, I guess.
Right now, I feel like TL is in such a good position. It really is just on Onic. So most of my questions will be closely related to Onic. So first of all, how do you feel about the first three picks here, Wolf, the Yisunshin, Lunox, and Kalea?
Yisunshin and Lunox, I really like Kalea. It's just the slot where the Kalea is right now, which I'm scared of because Team Liquid can draft accordingly, but they can also just ban out Zingers that will eventually counter the Kalea, like the Katot Catcher, for example. So, to answer your question, I like it actually. I think this is much better than the first three picks of Onic in games 1 and 2.
So, what about you, Trex? What does Onic really do not want to deal with just to make sure this first three picks is not going to be disturbed?
Oh, man.
You got to look at JP's hero?
I mean, I think you definitely look at JP's hero. The Hilda is already gone. Again, I think the Grok could be a problem. Anything hyper-aggressive, you get rid of maybe the So they did
Gatot
ban out
Kacha.
Gatakacha here, and then maybe just get rid of the Grok next and keep it simple?
Yeah. Farsa though, that's gonna be scary.
What if Onic throws a curveball? Because they have done this before. They put the Lunox on the gold lane.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's a great idea, but because they have done it before, we do have to talk about it.
Yeah.
I mean, if the hand gets shown of Esmeralda being in the gold lane, but the problem is TL gets final pick, so it's very hard. They have to make that call preemptively, essentially.
You know what? What if Team Liquid picks up Chip?
Oh yeah, that would be trouble.
That would be a lot of trouble for Onic, especially if it's gonna be.
Because their mid trio is kind of selfish in their own defenses.
Yep, that's right. Kalia as well as Lunox. There's the Lapu Lapu being banned out.
They leave the Grok open.
Let's see. Uranus is also open. They can actually. Oh, it's panned.
Yeah. Yeah, I know the monitor shifting is it's something to deal with, you know?
Yeah, it's hard to deal with.
Yeah.
Okay, Arlet is left, Terizla's left, but you want to pick that up now if you are TL? Actually.
Yeah, Sanford has used quite a few heroes, the glue as well. They picked up the Alice here.
And I can really see, because what happens now is that you don't have a luxury of side laners now for Onic. What do you pick up against these two heroes? You need some sandbag and you also need that damage. I think Ranger might be an option for them.
I kind of want to see Onic kind of like have a lot of crowd control here because they only have a single lock.
Yeah.
I want to see just a little bit more.
Ranger Terizla, man. I think they don't have any choice.
Terizla, we haven't seen a Ruby in a really long time. It goes well with the YSS.
Oh, you're right.
My bad. It was
maybe you take the maybe get
going.
Khalid. Edith, how about Edith though? Is it something that Onic?
Yo,
like,
Gardener
make it
chills,
CC,
welcome,
by
bro.
the way?
Onic first pick is
Yeah, you just got to get used to the monitor
the
facing
monitor
away.
bans.
Facing away
It
from
really
us.
actually glares the bans. I cannot see it.
I've been waiting like 30 games for this Ruby pick right here because I feel like it still works well, especially against the double fighter off lane.
Yeah.
Because what they want to do is all jump on you and Ruby slows that pressure down.
Hylos might be the option here for Team Liquid, but I do want to see a chip. It might be so spicy.
Carl Tizzy again on Lance, bro. They give Lance to Carl Tizzy. Yo, Peach, welcome.
Low hanging fruit. Like if it's obviously a high loss, just pick up a high loss.
Yeah.
So Trex, is there a chance Oni can extend this?
Because I'm a Ruby fan, I think there is. I think there is a chance. I'd give it like 35 to 65.
Well, I'm not good at numbers. What does that tell us?
That tells me that they have a better chance in this game compared to the previous two games.
Okay. I'm still not all that good.
Kyrie
at
again on.
Here. Well, this is potentially the final
Kyrie
game
should be
between Onic going up against TL. Will TL drop Onic in their
Onic
own
missed to change
home
code. Yeah, bro.
turf?
Yeah,
We're throwing
you're right,
it
bro.
over to the casters for this one.
And you
You know
never
what?
give
I'm
Lance
not good
to
at
fire.
numbers either, LaFell. And that's why I'm right here, joining with the boys Leo and Mirko. We're bringing it in Game 3. It's match point right now for Team Liquid. Two champions once again that started this all out and has been dominant so far for the champions
The
from
brain
the
got
Philippines.
rewashed to
Gentlemen,
not mess up.
are we thinking the same things here with
Whose
the
brain?
draft?
If we did not watch the first two games, worrying about the mental of Onic right now, then yes, I'd even up those numbers.
What?
I'd say it's a 60-40.
TLPH will go home.
Onic, I really like
Seriously?
this draft.
How many people voted out?
First two games happened, and in game number 2, it was honestly quite
6
brutal
people
to see
voted for
Onic panic
TLPH.
the way they did in the base defense. Skylar
The
hitting a
TLPH will
wall,
go
going
home.
for the boundaries
Hell
to
nah,
set.
bro. Hell
Keyboy
nah.
flickering, trying to really look for a way to
Hell
try to
nah,
but unable
bro.
to. So they are on easier to execute compositions now, on easier to execute heroes. It's back to the basics, even the Ruby, something that we haven't seen in a while, getting to the hands of Skylar.
Not just easier, I'd say even at an advantage. You're looking at Keyboy, who is holding on for dear life and can hold on to these softies. I'm looking at Carl Tizzy, I'm looking at Sanji. Hell, there might even be a world where he holds on to Sanford, hits him with a Tsunami Slam when he's not ready, because again, you have to scale up. You have to get the right items on Sanford for him to, you know, literally be CCMU. They catch JP.
Oh man, Revitalize can be popped instantly now as JP still able to sustain back
I'm
up.
embarrassed for them to even
That's
watch.
it. Onic just want to bait out the Revitalize, but the thing is, they're getting poked down. That lethal ignition take down on Suns.
Yeah, that's part of it. Take down the Revitalize. They even have to work through 2 Purifies over there on the side of TL. that's something I can work on. You see the emblems here coming through. Yeah, you're gonna have a lot of crowd control. And I have to agree with the panel. You know, when Trex was saying like, bring out the Ruby, bring out some crowd control to go ahead and compliment Keyboy on this Kalea, who traditionally this
अरे एक मैच तो ओहेब को मार्क्समैन खेलने देते, क्या फाइटर खेल रहा है यार.
the sustainability that
One
comes
match.
with it built into the kit. So they've got to be able to play around this potential. JP?
Is this the match where Onic will go home or?
Quite a bit. Carl Tz looking to play now with a Thorn Rose, but it's actually a bit too aggressive. Keyboy gets
You know what will be more harsh? Let them Onic win 2 more match. Let them Onic win this match and next match. And on the last match, just knock them out. Just give them the false hope.
There you go! CC Immune coming in, knocks up the trade for Keyboy. They fight Skylar even after he hits a flicker. And Tlph.
I got M7 pass using Diverse Draw in the support system. Yeah, but you will not get the full benefit of the M7 pass, which you buy from 399 diamonds.
And they're going to be zoned off this turtle with Sans.
Doing a lot of damage over on Sanford, but he's able to flick around now. Kyrie jumps in with the traces. Adam Ahmed Shocker is the right tree in for Kai. And now it's JP to fall. Sans gets the last kill in the skirmish.
And there's the counter punch, man. When I was saying it looked so good, well, Onic took it back and said, here we go, we'll make it look good.
It's all
I'm going to buy it, so I'll take what I get. Yeah.
Turtle, Liquid, what they're looking at is off-timing engagements. Onic has better uptime in this draft. They're 2,000 gold up at 3 minutes. This is dangerous waters Liquid swimming in.
And for the first time, no joke, nice Leo, for the first time today, we hear the Sonics.
Bro!
JP falls again.
JP.
Roaring with purpose.
Yeah.
Before the match even began, but now they're roaring in
JP is playing high loss.
They can celebrate the fact that the mid lane has been won. They can celebrate the fact that Tlph can
Onic ID is dominating.
because Sanford is still on.
How to use the hero? They'll lose using
so
it.
that means that's taken care of. Up top though,
Nah, bro.
maybe where Liquid can find a little bit of breathing
Just
room.
let them win 2 match. Let them win 2 match, and at the last match, just knock them out. Just give false hope to Onic that you have a chance.
Are still at the 50-50. This is the only
Skip
lane
started for
that
views.
Liquid can hold on and say, can we do something here? That's why JP is kind of scouting out, and they send up Sans.
Yeah, Donor Wolf King now. Sans under turret though, goes in for brilliance.
Seriously, bro, if this match goes to, if this game goes to fifth match, nah, then this is scripted, bro. For sure, this is scripted.
Onic knows that exact
It is scripted
compilation
for
up
sure.
top. They have to go ahead and deal with it. They tried to make a play, it didn't happen. But they did
If
get
this
a
game
purify
goes to
out, so
5
that's something
matches.
for them. It was a great response from TL. But now, with this bit of a lead that Onic has built themselves, they're in a good position.
Scripted, bro. They are creating storyline, bro.
The next
For
objective.
reviews.
They secured the first one. It was a little messy, a little chaotic, but that's fine because this lineup also allows them to kind of take these fights. Again, with a Kalea on your side, your sustainability can be there. You can see them fighting for the position here. TL in their own
The longer the
position.
matches will be, the longer the stream will be, hence more the money will be. So that's what they are trying to do or what?
Liquid with the body block, securing the turtle. For Carl TZ. Down goes Sanford, down goes JP. Sanji follows through. The Sky King is angry. Order in the court.
What happened to Onic suddenly, bro?
We got the kills, and now they continue to put the pressure here in that mid lane. Sans will be
What happened to Onic all of a
TL
sudden?
holds on to the tier 1 in the mid.
Look at Kyrie, 404.
Liquid did that is through sheer threat of
Kyrie had
damage.
0
And
kill
their
in
main source of reliable damage right now
YSS,
is
the first
Sanji.
match.
Sanji got the pop off, a good amount of salvos from feather airstrikes in that engagement, more than he had all game long, 5 minutes in. So what is the trick? Onic has just better vision right now. Mountain Shocker almost guarantees that Sanji cannot pick a good brush to fire from. But look at this 1v1. This is a dream come true for a lot of fans watching.
Yeah, but
not gonna break out.
Carl knew something was off, man. There's no way Kyrie wants a 1v1 like this. Someone is definitely in the vicinity and he spots. Well, he didn't spot, but he sniffed Tlph out.
Yeah, not gonna happen there.
Kyrie got
Again,
nerfed. Redemption
hopefully
arc.
fight mid.
Scripted, yeah, bro. Scripted, bro. Scripted.
Aggressively with a feathered airstrike, not doing too much.
All of a sudden, Kyrie is playing like Kyrie.
It's just a feint from both
It
teams.
seems like the stallion sense is something that all members of Liquid share.
SS.
The fact that there was Skylar coming through the side lane and then, wait, they're fighting this. They're fighting this. We shouldn't be going in. Man, all right. This
Scripted like
feels good,
Indian
but we
Idol.
shouldn't overcommit. Again, we are still down 3,000 gold.
Scripted like all the
The win rate prediction
reality
is
show of
favored
India,
by
na?
Onic.
Realme knows what's up.
Realme knows what's up.
That's map you can follow right there, right, from Realme. So 10 seconds up for this last turtle. 1-for-1 right now in terms of turtles for both teams. But right now, Onic has been winning these
Seriously,
fights.
should just end it 2-0. Yeah.
Look at this. TL wants to get a position.
Walks up, dashes through. That's going to be the stun from JP to lock him down. But now Dark Wave lands on two. No for the pursuit just yet as Tlph holds it in. Sanford, opponent's angle. In front of pursuit finally with I'm offended as well with the Glorious Pathway used up. And the following Sunwood comes out with Revitalize as well. But Carl
Oh.
wins out the retry.
Okay, Kaltz got the Lord.
The team Liquid, but Kyrie continues the onslaught.
Onic is going. Onic is locked in, bro. Onic is locked in.
In the back with a double.
Kyrie is locked in, bro. Kyrie is locked in.
And Kai wants to go for the trace.
Maniac, maniac.
Now goes on to the goal. That's an MLBB.
Maniac. Kyrie, maniac.
With a maniac.
They will wipe out the Cavalry Team Liquid for the first time in the series. Feels it here in Game 3.
Baby Cakes really.
Maniac,
no
bro.
farm for him. No farm for Carl TZ. Sanji can't even stand 2 seconds with the feathered airstrike.
Kai Kings are
Is
locked in,
looking
not scripted.
Like Onic. have
Yo,
woken
Chido bhai,
up.
welcome, Chido.
Ooh, man, I'll say
Scripted, bro.
Yeah.
Scripted.
Well, good thing it's a best of 5.
If they take
because
it a game at a time,
Scripted.
it's not too late.
they start with capping out this game, getting it secured. Right now, man, Kyrie, I feel like, has woken up.
Just look at the
8-0-5
comments.
on this YSS.
Not a real KDA line.
Hey, man.
8-0-5 in 8 minutes. Feathered airstrike. Start up.
Luck by Onic, yeah, bro. W Kyrie, Sonic. Script. See, scripted. Haha. Indonesia need their
Alright.
pride. Haha.
We're under a minute away from
Script,
this Lord to
script.
come up here. Things are settling into place. Team Liquid drastically trying to catch up.
Thing is, nice Leo.
Come
the
back,
last
come
time
back.
these two met,
Scripted,
it was
GG.
in the semifinals. of
Scripted,
MSC
scripted,
2025,
bro.
it was
Everybody's
the
saying
same
scripted,
story.
scripted, lol.
Team Liquid started up 2-0. Onic
Uh.
getting 1 game in, and then it ended with a 3-1. Now that's why I'm asking, is it too late? Because it's a best of 5, but if you only get going now, Team Liquid, they've yet to adapt.
Even the casters are saying it will be 3-1.
So they don't stop at this point. Even with this,
Caster is
again,
also
for
Onic
the
hater.
first time throughout the series, you see TL down this much against Onic. They've turned games around before, but right now it's a complete control fest for Onic to deal with this. They're on this side of the jungle of TL. Are they going to force a fight for the purple buff? Glorious Pathway.
Skylar already using that earlier. I'm offended, but the airstrike coming out. Keyboy instantly canceling it out. Now it's Sanford is still in the midst of it off.
Who is that on? Who was that? साला इतना sustain किया कौन था? Skylar.
Punished hard by Kyrie. They do trade out.
Bro.
2 for free. Onic are running right through Liquid.
They're going to take this tier 2 turret down. That was a team fight that they wanted to force TL under.
Yeah, they need
waited
one
for
win
it,
to
they
not get
tried to make it
eliminated.
happen. I mean, they used a lot of ultimates and even battle spells to fight it out, but they lost it.
Look, when you're down almost 10,000 gold,
What do you do?
your mistakes are super punishable.
Yep.
You can see Skylar again. What was that? I'm offended early. It doesn't matter. That might have just been a false gleam of hope for Liquid to overcommit.
And it's because of Tlph. He has stepped up immensely in this game. Look at those dark waves. It really staggers you. It's not like a big CC ability, but it stops you from moving for just a second. And against this kind of composition, with so much damage output, just a second, just a millisecond will count. And you can really see how the frontliners can't handle that damage. They can't walk through. They can't try to look for any stuns.
I can't even see frontliners. That's what Liquid is right now. They're just a big ball of mush that Onic are running through.
Lord charging in. That's going to be a dash for the Tsunami. Slam into the all-in.
Oh.
Onto it. Sanford with Thrown a Ruin, but only lands on 2 again. As San's able to dash away with the brilliance. Now JP
JP is
falling.
dead.
Tlph jumping around.
That is dead.
falls.
Sanford
It's
dead.
all Onic so far.
Whoa!
Kyrie gets jumped down by Carl, but Carl falls.
Carl did manage to
Sanji
kill
left.
Kyrie, but
Stallion facing off against 4.
how can Farsa
For the
defend
first
this
time
without
in this
ultimate?
series, the
He got his ultimate. He got
will
it.
fall. Sanji
Yo,
taken down
scripted,
to wipe out the
scripted,
Sky Kings. They have a
scripted.
cannon in mid, and they will end it. The first
अरे हटना ये साला हटता नहीं है क्या?
for Onic.
It's Goonik
Onic,
time.
Indonesia come alive. first point on the board.
Scripted.
They desperately
Scripted.
needed in
Scripted,
this series,
bro.
and man, I'll tell you what, if you guys could hear
Scripted,
the
scripted बोल
stadium
रहा था.
erupt off this win, the morale boost for them might carry through the series, but it's just one game under the belt of Onic. They still need
Somebody has
more
written it's a
to
bait,
make
guys.
it happen, and this is a check for TL to kind of readjust. They need to go ahead and readjust some things here.
Time over for Onic.
And in this game, because again, it was a tough one.
Again, nice Leo. Panel. This is something we've been talking about all the way from Swiss. It always seems
Scripted
like
for the
they're
views.
overthinking the drafts. It always seems like they're trying to go for the highest execution comps available instead of prioritizing simplicity when you have the players that you do. You have Kyrie, Keyboy, Sans, Tlph, Skylar. You have the best team form in MPLID history. Yet you try to overthink, you try to go the extra mile when you don't have to. Play around your players.
Was Eve Zushin banned? I don't know, bro. I didn't see the draft phase.
Trumps Liquid's
Maybe they
comfort,
were
at least
banned.
in this game.
I didn't see
And
the
they can
draft.
take it a game at a time
I
to
was
take us all
outside.
the way. Possibly. Not out of the woods just yet. It's 2-1, and Liquid's turn to adapt. It's their turn to evolve.
I was hoping that we would get a 5-game series, and this is a step in the right direction for that to happen. Let's throw it over to the panel to break down Game 3.
What happened to Kyrie, bro?
Thank you very much, gentlemen. And I gotta say, Trex as well as Wolf, if this tells me anything, right, it reminds me back all the games in Swiss. And I feel like when the meta is like this, the #1 priority is gonna be Shred, right? The Lunox, the CC, whoever can take down
W Logic
frontlines,
FM.
that's the
No one
key in
got
every
filled,
draft.
yeah. No one got
Something
good
that paired up
goals
so
in
well
the
with that was the heavy
rotation.
crowd control to give them that ability.
Wow,
Having
bro,
someone
wow.
like the Ruby, having the focus
What a
in the
theory,
offlane,
bro.
able to hold TLPH still enough to where they can shred through.
I really like the first 3
Arey,
games
even
coming up from
TLPH
Onic Indonesia. We did
got
say
good
that it
goals,
was a
just
really
now
good
they were
first game.
showing.
For them, it's one of their better choices in the past 3 games. But the way that they executed it is kind of reminiscent of how Onic ID has been dominant in their local leagues. And if they play like this, they're so confident, they are decisive, and they are always fast when it comes to the trigger. It will mean that it will be difficult for Team Liquid to react.
Peach, where is
Team
Spiky?
Liquid have
Spiky को
chosen to
बुलाओ.
go for
Next
this
match है
aggressive
रोरा का,
style.
उसका team का है
Faceb,
next match.
has been successful before, but you can really feel how slow it could get if
You guys on
the
VK with
enemy
DJ भाई.
has,
Nah.
gotten the first few turtles over them.
I wonder if the coach is like, you know what? Don't imagine you're
Brigida
fighting
is
against
sick.
TLPH.
हॉर्लिक्स
Just
लेके जाना
imagine you're
पड़ेगा
fighting
उसका
against
घर
TLID.
उसका रूम में.
And that gave them the confidence like, yeah, let's just kill him. Easy. TLID. Shout out to TLID and their
I'm not gonna add anything to that, but I do know that that is a good mentality actually.
Yeah, exactly.
This you can just erase that aura that they exude. You know for sure the team.
Hey, who is
Philippines
this guy? Oh, I'm
supposed to
seeing
break
this
the
guy
grid,
for the
but you
first
think about
time.
it as just any other team and
Who is this
execute
guy?
accordingly. Be comfortable in your own skin. You can
ये
actually be
bowling कितना
successful.
फुटबॉल
And
खेलेगा
that's
रे
what we
वो.
saw in that previous game. We saw how decisive Onic ID can get if they do have their signature heroes. Keyboy on a catch type hero. You can see Sans on the shred type of heroes, which will now
You
make
guys
it
are
so
simple
that
and
even
people.
when
Yeah,
the
bro.
Alice is tanky enough, or if
But
there's
that
a
was
counter
yesterday,
behind
nah.
us,
Still,
nobody is
her
safe
fever
from
has
the
not gone.
DPS that can come out from Sans.
Well, I'm not comfortable in my own skin. What about you, Trex?
I'm very comfortable in my own.
Wait, okay.
I can see
Using mouse from left hand is so hard.
a lot of advantages.
Because
I
you
gotta
were,
say.
you're driving miles. You measure with inches.
You know, there's a lot of advantages. Either ways, I'm not gonna continue that one. We're
Hey,
gonna be
क्या कर रहा है मैं?
looking
क्या कर रहा
at
है?
the MVP here. Honestly, even I don't know who the MVP is gonna be.
Kyrie had amazing.
Kyrie होगा.
From the official, it's Sans. And here's the
Sans.
thing, he 100%
Football every
deserves
day.
it
Oh.
because Kyrie had
His score is
amazing
good. At
game,
least he's
got a
playing
mania,
football. Now he's not
very
doing something
good
else.
KDA, but I really feel like without this Lunox, it was not possible.
Good,
If
good.
Lunox gets banned out somehow, they gotta figure
He
something
will
else out.
be
5-0
क्या
and
बोलते हैं?
14.
Fit.
Somebody has to keep track on how much kills per minute these two teams can do
709
in their
GPM,
games. It shows us how
5014.
good
Lux.
the brawl meta
But
is.
something,
When you
something
are
else
playing
when
with
he's not
Sans in this particular game,
like
going in for full
going out with
penetration, full
friends,
damage, and of course
hanging out,
playing,
like that kind of thing,
playing
I'm
so
saying.
well because of how fast your teammates are also.
At least he's
looking. It
playing.
means that your GPM will really shoot up, even when you're a mid laner, even when you're technically a support for your team. Sans I think that
Time
this
for
guy,
Onic to
you know, when I
lose.
do all my dream team, you know,
Onic
when
will
I
lose
interview a
next
lot of
match,
pro
bro,
players
for
out
sure.
there, and when I do my tier list,
Wow! All of a
it's
sudden, vote
Sans'
change,
name
vote
will
change,
always
bro.
come up, and he will
It's
always be
50-50
considered
now.
as one of the best players out there. So far, the entirety of M7, this might be the only game where we can say that, yeah, finally, the Sans that we are all looking up to
Because I
has
beat him
now
up with that.
returned.
Ah,
And
that
not
is
only does he
okay.
pick a hyper-aggressive build, but also into his emblems, cooldown, wilderness blessing, wanting to move around and use skills as much as possible. And that was the goal here, pressure quickly and end the game faster.
Yeah, we're looking at the highlights here, and this is basically where Onic ID, they're just saying like, what are we best at? And that's fighting. So let's just get a draft.
Onic never
We're
gonna
fighting
win
all the
with
time. And
Coach
I want to
Adil.
go back all the
Adi?
way from game one where
His
I
coach
said
name is
what I
Adi.
want to see is they get a draft
Their
where they
coach
can
name
fight
is
at
Adi.
any moment, right? You don't really have to think, oh, we need conditions A, B, and C. We just go in and then hope for the best. And this is what I'm getting at with this kind of draft. The only, you know, quote unquote difficult thing is really Kyrie. You want to make sure your position well.
Maniac by Kyrie, bro.
As long as I see someone, they're dying.
You know, I really got to give it up to the Kalea, the Ruby, and the Phobius. I think we're focusing a lot on Kyrie and Sans, but realistically, I think this heavy crowd control, triple crowd control meta in their hands is what really sealed the deal on this game. It completely puts a stop to the stampede that Tlph wants to bring, and we saw
I don't know what happened to
Onic
this match.
Immediately stopped in their tracks.
Rest of the match, the last two matches, they were
I love stunts, so
playing
I'm not
so
gonna
bad.
argue with you on that one. What about you, Wolf?
Yeah, you see also that not only do they have multiple stun composition, they also have a winning composition in their side lanes. Obviously, the Ruby that does not outright win against the Esmeralda. In fact, some people will even argue that Esmeralda is better, but you don't lose your lane, unlike in the previous games where the side lanes of Onic ID were struggling.
Looking at the itemization here, this is a pretty quick one. 11 minutes and 14 seconds, 21 kills to 5. If there's any game that they are comfortable, this is definitely one of them. But again, just like how our
मेरा collection देखो ना क्या collection किसका collection
Onic has now figured it out, but for Team Liquid, they've been playing standard, but now after seeing what Onic did, it's on them to adjust. And
किस चीज का collection देखो bro are you getting paid by other teams
a question mark whether Sans will get it again. I do want to see if Onic without that Lunas
game का collection कहाँ पे
You're definitely risking it. I mean, they could. I still think a Farza or something like that could
दिखाओ ना
do decent with this composition as long as they have protection around them.
Yeah.
I still, my mind really goes into
Discord पे
they were able to protect Kyrie and Sans, and as long as they can protect them, gold lane, maybe damage gold lane isn't as important. They don't need damage on anywhere else but Kyrie and Sans, and then it's just protect the guy with the ball, you know?
Yeah, I think for Onic, maybe if the Lunox eventually gets banned or if it's like useless.
किधर है bro तुम्हारा किधर है क्या कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा है
will make the Lunox powerful. Maybe a hero like the Lilia.
इधर देखो game का
for
collection
Onic, or maybe even a Selena, with two heroes that are really good when it comes to compositions that don't require you to shred through, just unlimited amount of poke that you're looking for, and at the same time, Sans plays it.
ये क्या है अप्सरा बादाम
because of this game, also gives another reason why I prefer picks like
अच्छा मिल गया skin
like Phobius, like
skin मिल गया
Iris
Iris and skin
I
gold
know Uranus is strong. You kind of can't kill the guy, but at the same time, don't you just love all this crowd control, knockup, displacement? That makes the game cooler.
I'm a fan over a lot of picks.
एक मिला है तेरे को कितना spin में मिला
I mean,
साला इसको मिल जाता है यार इसको मिलता ही नहीं है
I even prefer Hylos because at least he has one stun. And he can
use Petrify.
Petrify
Wait,
what?
can you
Uranus?
Petrify Uranus.
Do you know on the Hayabusa, if you use Oki Shadow Kill and Petrify, all of the people that got caught.
How did Gunik won? I don't know. खेल के जीता ना
It's kind of like the same.
खेला और जीता क्या
the macro that really.
But then what lane would you play it in?
No, see, in my game of Brawl, that's the only time I was able to execute, and I'm like, oh, so that's how it works. Okay.
Kind of hard to believe, but maybe you had the AI actually. I feel like.
look, let me just say, if at any point Hayabusa gets some
अच्छा
kind of
एक्सचेंज किया
revamp
तब तो ठीक है
where
मेरे को
Mundo
लगा
said,
है
you
उस
know
पे
what, we
मिल
want
गया तेरे को
Hayabusa to
ये
be a
सोचो ना
support
इतना
mid
सारा
laner.
लक कैसे आ गया
Maybe.
इतना
We'll see.
दानवीर कैसे हो गया मुंडोन
But yeah, at least
इन
it's
दे रहा
not
है
a
स्पिन
3-0.
पे ही
So now it's looking much more competitive because
तो
again,
कल के लिए वेट करता ना कल था
this
तो
is gonna
वो
be
क्या
an
बोलता है
elimination match, and I believe when you're the
क्या है
champion,
वो
you kind of don't want to
हाँ
go
प्रीमियम सप्लाई
down.
कल था तो
But hey, before we
सेकंड
even
फेज
talk about that, we got to talk about our good friend. Because visiting us is here V, the cheerful buddy at the heart of Visa's biggest cultural moments.
अमाउंट का
So,
मिला अच्छा स्पिन में
V,
मिला
let me just
ये क्या
ask
है
you,
ये
do you have anything to say to the fans?
Oh,
Kumusta ang pagalang
Sanford
ko ay V? Ako
be the
ay
champion you
mula
want to
sa
be
Visa. Ang
ये कौन
brand
खरीदेगा ऐसा गुड़िया
na nagunay sa buwang mundo.
कोच
At
येब yeah coach
ako
Yeb was
ang
good bro
inyong
coach Yeb was good
mapagkakatiwalang mascot. Ang aking tungkulin ay tulungan kayong magbayad ng mabilis, ligtas,
प्रीति ने एंड कर दिया
at
क्या स्ट्रीम
matalino.
हाँ
Mas
स्ट्रीम एंड
mimili paglalakbay o malilit na gastuin
क्या बोल
sa
रहा है भाई
araw-araw. Kasama si V, lagi kayong panatag.
80 मांग रहा है
Kaya naman sama-sama nating simulan
okay guys wait I'll be
ang
back
mas praktikal at mas
क्या क्या
masayang cashless na buhay
क्या
hanggang sa muli. So that's how it sounds like if nice
Are they
nice
dragging
to
the
say
whole
that.
team down
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice to.
Do you feel like
That you actually sound like nice.
स्क्रिप्टेड है रे यार स्क्रिप्टेड है
actually sounds like nice
Actually
to.
sounding like.
अरे प्रीति ने एंड कर दिया क्या
With a
स्ट्रीम
mix
बोला
of built like him too, like in
Florida.
The Florida energy.
Where are you from again?
inches energy.
Where are you from again?
Florida. Oh.
Yeah, from Seattle.
Yeah, from yes, actually from Florida. Actually.
Yeah.
अरे स्क्रिप्टेड है रे यार ये लोग व्यूज के लिए ना ये लोग
it's a
वो कर रहा है
combination of
हट
the
साला।
Philippines and Alabama.
Huh.
Shout outs to V, guys. He's the real MVP.
इससे अच्छा WWE
and
साला
Visa
स्क्रिप्टेड है
is
पर भी
our
मजा आता है
official payment partner. Honestly, amazing. Even CC Immune made a quick debut there.
अबे
to
क्या
spot with V.
ये
Where is he?
देखेगा
Where
हम
is
लोग
he?
साला ये क्या दिखा रहा है साला
Ah, there you go.
हट साला नहीं देखेगा मैं आ रहा है मेरे को तुम लोग देखो
Ignore that he doesn't have a body. Other than that, this is the perfect thumbnail for the M7 World Championship.
That's right.
Honestly.
All right, so take
But
this.
the two things that we really like about the M7 World Championship, Sanford and V.
We love both. Both are amazing. I kind of feel like with the shred and crowd control kind of conversation, I actually want to talk a little bit more about the crowd control. But before that, we got to talk about the MLBB Academy, which has been fully upgraded. And here's the thing, you guys can get personal weekly reports to understand your strength and weaknesses, along with a complete match history. So every big moment is recorded. You can also rate the trending topics and share your perspective. Like, for example, we can have the topic, which one is more important, the shred or the crowd control? And you guys can contribute by letting us know what you guys think. The MLBB Academy is where you watch matches and understand your growth in MLBB. Now, the question is, where can you guys catch that? Well, you can check it out on the mobilelegends.com/academy. And of course, something to talk about as well is Magic Chess Go Go. Like, I gotta say, I'm a go banger, you know? I go, I bang. And for you guys, from now up until the 8th of February, reach level 45 in the Go One Pass to unlock the Yuzong Emerald Dragon for free. Purchase the Go One Pass to instantly unlock Yuzong's Go One skin, the Dragon Shade, and reach level 75 to unlock Yuzong's Prime skin, the Cosmic Dragon. And along the track, you guys can get the Yuzong piece as well to eventually upgrade all the way to 3 stars. So make sure you guys go while we bang. Speaking of crowd control, right? If not for the Ruby, what other gold laners that can actually contribute that? In ID, it was the Cho. I haven't seen Cho gold just yet.
Yeah, but are they going to ban a Ruby? I think the Ruby will.
I feel like
at least
second
one more
phase.
game. At least one more game, Ruby will slip through.
You know what? Maybe. Right now, I love streamers, right? So I want to see who is the top 3 co-streamers.
Ooh.
There's a PCU viewers here on M7, and looks like it's a Z casting channel, and the CEO of Alter Ego as well as Sitya Wande. I actually thought I didn't thought that Code Delwyn would actually have higher than Sitya Wande.
That's 396,000, but
almost 400,000, yeah.
That deserves a double. W's in the chat for all these streamers, man. They're keeping it.
Shout out to CEO of Alter Ego. He really needs to get that king crab for the boys.
Yep.
I think Zay Casting is a Myanmar
maybe
caster, and that's what. Like I saw something about him.
Oh.
He's been killing it, watching all the YG games and everything. So the Myanmar fans have been showing up.
And of course, again, shout outs to Mas Ade. Probably going to be hanging out with Mars, so we'll see how that one goes. And now I'm back to the question here. And yeah, as you said, there's a high probability that the Ruby will be ignored for at least another game. But if they do that, it will be match point for Onic ID as well. And if Onic ID wins this one, that's going to be a very interesting situation. They're not looking at you, by the way, so you could miss. You could miss? Okay, you didn't miss.
You did not miss. Yeah.
अरे शुरू हो गया.
Something that will definitely not miss is if we actually go to game number 5. But
जल्दी शुरू हो गया मैच तो.
it's going to be dependent on the draft. I think any other team out there, particularly Team Liquid, would wish that this will end at 4 games. But obviously, we gotta have to look for a draft first.
All right, so we saw Onic finally put some hope in the fans, hope in themselves. Now I know the talk has been all shred, but still for me, I think crowd control is the key here. They need to find an answer to the
जल्दी भाई गेम 3 बहुत बुरा पहला टीम पे हुई तो. No game 5 it ends 0. Okay, let's see. अरे तुम लोग ऐसे ही वोट कर रहा है कि बिना पढ़े वोट कर रहा है तुम लोग. हाँ, मैंने क्या लिखा है which team will go home. TLPH को वोट किया है सब लोगों ने. अरे guys, thank you for the 1600 1.6k bro. Thank you guys.
If it will not be banned by Onic.
Yeah.
But then again, they can always just go for the Louis. So maybe they will still go for the Easenshin first pick. Team Liquid.
Yeah, they are up front this time on blue side.
1600 मेरा काम है. अरे thank you.
I think you would want to go Easenshin now if you're Team Liquid. That's what that is the trend that we have.
देखता है ये लोग का draft देख के पता चल जाएगा.
But you also have the Claude, which so far has not been the priority for any other series, but in this particular series, it's OHEB and Skylar.
It's kind of like the teams are saying, boo, Marksman, boo, boo.
Well, they banned it in game 1, right?
That's right. So I think this is just between Easenshin or Claude.
Let's go 2K bro, 2K.
Can we see Skylar on that Freya, but this time actually making it work?
क्या बैन किया? Fanny बैन किया. Claude. Finally Marksman दिखा.
Easenshin or actually Cho Freya would be good. Okay.
Hey,
No,
if it works, right?
I think you can even go as far that second phase if it's open, just pick up the Ruby against the Claude again.
I agree.
Anytime it dives in, boom, catch it for a second.
अरे कायरी को क्या हुआ था वो मैच में फोन आया था कायरी को गर्लफ्रेंड का. साला मैच नहीं जीत रहा है तू. कह रहा तेरे को पेलेगा बोल के. यो किटी Menla Jamir 9965. Yo, welcome to my stream.
Fred and Varsa.
Rock.
No, you don't necessarily want to go Kalea here.
Is it crazy for them to go for
Obsessed with
something like this?
YSS. Yeah, bro.
It's not crazy at all because they really like that hero.
And it's good against the Fred. In a way, you can deal with the Claude. They go for the Grok.
किटी 600 वाला है क्या? 600 वाला है?
It helps. It's one of the few heroes that can get up close and personal.
क्या बोल रहा है भाई?
And still crowd control him without getting taunted. I think it's a decent answer to the Fredrin and the Farza. So you get kind of 2 answers here.
Yeah.
I still, if possible, I want some kind of diver, maybe like a Lapu, just to make sure that Sanji does not have a good time. But again, if it's not broken, why fix it? If they want to go for full
bro,
or any
still
kind of
there is like
I think
Onic
still
fan,
should be
bro.
alright.
Still there is Onic
So
fan.
they banned a lot of
612
Rollers,
vote.
that's pretty good too.
Array, Manas, thank you,
Because
bro.
this is,
Thank you so much for the
the
super
Exodia
chat.
lineup from Team
Congratulations,
Liquid.
bro, on
Eventually we'll just
1.6k.
get
Array, thank you,
somewhere along the
bro.
lines of a high loss
2k
of,
भी करेंगे
if
1.6k.
against
I
the
mean,
graph, they will
oh,
pick up
she's
Hilda.
the one. Thank you for subscribing, Kitty.
Hilda's actually pretty good here for Team Liquid. And I'm sure that
Onic maybe
Onic
bans
will,
it.
yeah, Onic just needs to ban it. But what else? You don't have the Yuzhong. Maybe Esmeralda could be the ban here for Coach Ali, or maybe Alice.
Yeah, considering that they do have the Lunox, I kind of don't want them to ban all
Scripted
these
hell.
tanky heroes, Uranus, Esme, and such.
Yeah.
Especially if they want it, they can take it for themselves. Esme, not
Or
Uranus.
maybe they're
But they banned out
gonna Hilda. I think that's
पानी
such a
लाया
good
भी
ban.
साला इतना गरम पानी
The
लाया खा ही
alternative
नहीं
for
सा
Team
रहा.
Liquid typically will be the Khalid up against this Grok. But you also have that Gatatkacha.
If Onic wins, I'm a
Team
super
Liquid
chat
can
$10.
go
Really?
back to
Onic,
PR.
let's go. Onic जीतेगा. Let's go.
I think we see the Ruby again.
Onic will win. What,
I'm
bro?
kind of worried about
Kyrie
that
है, bro.
because TL
Kyrie
goes for
है.
that Arlet.
Skyler
And
out Franklin. अरे.
If TL does not have a good game in
मैं होता तो
the
अभी
first
तक
6 minutes,
अब मैं होता तो ना Onic पे ये लोग को ये मैच खेलना ही नहीं पड़ता. पहले क्वालिफाई हो चुका होता फाइनल पे.
They need
इस
to
क्यूट भी जैसा
pick
लिखता है.
an XP lane that can also be played in the gold lane here to keep it really,
Onic
really.
चलो चलो. अबे
flexible.
की बॉय साला.
What else do you come on?
की
I
बॉय
think you
नहीं
have to
किया
look
ना
at the
तूने?
Alice now.
About,
जो पहले करता था तेरा में.
Alice though, yeah, for Onic you mean?
Yeah, for Onic.
it's actually not bad.
Esmeralda can also work. But Alice might be the best option.
Anything solid?
She do
with
have,
the
bro,
crowd
समझ
control,
गया.
Esmeralda, and now
समझ
it's
गया,
still
मैं भी
the
समझ
next
गया,
option
मानस
for
क्या
them
बोलना
playing.
चाह
If
रहा
they
है.
wanna go fighter depending on whether
Yep.
TLPH.
Arlot, I'm thinking Arlot here for Team Liquid.
Yeah.
Arlot, and then.
Either Arlet got thought or Arlet.
काम नहीं करता है साला.
Yep.
चलेरी किस बात का तू तेरे
You know,
को?
for the first time, it feels like Onic is ahead in some of these drafts. Like
Yeah.
they're actually the
Coach
ones
Adi,
putting pressure
Coach
on what TLPH
RC
needs
है
to
कि
pick here. They found the
SC
matchup
है
answer,
कि
which
क्या?
is
How to
ISS
pronounce
and
that?
now
Oh.
Lunox, and immediately puts them in this position of, oh,
Wait, Sam
we're
put
now
there
with the
too?
wheel.
Arlot chip or Arlot chip would be good as well, but
अरे
I think
मेरे
the
को
safest
सैलरी
play is
कौन देगा
Gatatkacha
यार?
and then the Arlot.
मैं
Alice
किसी
might
दूसरे
also
को
be
क्या
available
दूँ?
for Team Liquid, but seeing as they already have the claw, they typically would want to go for something that can actually allow them
Bones
to
of
have a lot
steel.
of plays. There's the Gatatkacha, and now they go to Rizla. I have been talking about this hero for the past few games, but now it's picked up.
Terizla.
There
Oh,
is a
seeing
potential
Terizla
for threat
for
here
the first time.
for Onic. They
Actually,
can
in
go
tournament में
they
मैंने
can
first
go
time देखा
carry,
Terizla को.
I
which
think
is
it is a bit risky going up against the Farsa, but other than that, Carry
बहुत
is
slow hero है ना
very good.
Terizla, इसलिए
Skylar
खेलता
just
नहीं है.
dodges fed the S-strike, you know, it's not that hard.
not that hard.
Just dash away from the meteors.
वो मीम देखा है ना आदि
He's
का.
the
कौन सा
safest
मीम?
option, but I feel like
I still think, yeah, you keep it safe. I think you
Yeah.
go Ruby. I think you just rely on Kyrie and Loopy to output the damage.
yeah.
I'm okay with Ruby. I like Ruby. She's actually
Marksman
pretty
kill,
nice.
marksman
But
kill.
they
Claude
can
के
also
against
do
कोई
Uranus,
marksman kill.
actually. Oh,
Oh, this is a
Oh,
gold
Louis,
lane
yeah.
Lunox. Gold lane Lunox. Again, this
Gold
is
lane Lunox, bro.
This is why I bring it up. I mean, here's the thing. That gold lane
Sal.
Lunox was
YSS
very
revamp was
unfair
one of the
for
biggest
opponent.
breakthrough in
If
ever.
Skylar can replicate that,
मैं इधर बिना जॉब के
Oh,
बैठा
boy.
उसे प्रेइंग उम्मीद
Back
कर रही
now,
साला
oh, boy.
सही नहीं. वाह भाई वाह. ए उम्मीद मत रख फिर. उम्मीद में दुनिया
you
कायम
guys
नहीं
are out
है.
there reply that. You guys are no fun. Either ways, Onic against TL here. TL going back to the old-fashioned route. And now Onic, they answer with this Luyi. They answer with the gold lane Lunox. Is this enough? Can this actually take down a TL? We're throwing it over to our casters, Mirko, Leo, as well as a Naisu. Now it's your ground.
मार्को लियो तो वो होगा वो अमेरिका का.
About as Uno reverse card as you could get through the draft here. That was great planning that we saw towards the end of the draft. I like it too, man. Again, this is still a do or die situation for Onic. Yes, they
चलो
have
चलो
dominated
ऑनिक जीतो $10 मिलो.
Can they keep it together
Only
to
perfectly
get
equal to
a
Lance
game
is
five?
YSS.
I
Yeah,
agree
bro.
with the panel. Naisu, Leo, they were a step ahead finally in the draft against TLPH. Like, TLPH, I would say they've been really dictating the entirety of the series in Game 1, Game 2. Then Game 3 came along,
Hey, रुको, मैं आ रहा है.
booster, and somehow it also motivated Adi and CW because finally we're seeing some of those creative picks come back for Onic. Already JP having to use a Revitalize.
This is very emblematic of their performance in game number 3. You try to steal away these little resources from JP, and you take away the early playmaking advantages Liquid is known for. Sans,
the wall
flying away. Oh!
The last one didn't land, man. But again, that's a flicker and a Revitalize now.
Just gonna say another resource taken out. You know, I'm sure Sanji was a little worried there too himself. We'll take a look at the emblems here for this match again across the board. You still got that Terizla there, a little bit of reduced cooldowns for him, but still nonetheless the same tanky Terizla. I know Wolf was mentioning the Terizla plus that Ganakacha there, so they come through, and this is going to be
अरे तेरे को ट्रोल कर रहे हैं मानस से लोग.
Obviously helps the Fredrin in the hands of Carl TZ. This is going to be a much different game for Carl TZ, but it's not a foreign game, man. He's played the Fredrin so many times up to this point.
In this very stadium with a Fredrin in his hands, he won his 2nd World Championship. Let's talk about the gold lane matchup. A genius stroke here by Onic to switch it up. We could have sworn mid lane was going to be Lunar.
अच्छा फ्रेडरिन खेल रहा है वो. चलो देखते हैं Onic. Still 0-0. First blood नहीं हुआ है. किसका होगा first blood?
Keyboy not having the tech charge just yet. They're going to have to fight for this.
Shocker from Kai. JP already using Revitalize very, very early on as Carl holds onto it. Sanford is getting poked down to a quarter of his health, but it goes and regions back to half. Carl claims the turtle for free. Onic do not want no smoke.
Our panel referred to this in a couple of matches back, talking about how Liquid was playing very Filipino in the Swiss, but now they've reverted back, and to their advantage, look at this, they push Onic deep into their tier 1, and I don't know how this whole readjustment of pace is going to
That's why I love best of 5s, man. You know, when we get into a best of 5, you see very different kind of play styles and obviously compositions throughout those games, and that's been the story here so far. Now that we've got to game 4 with this, again, this is a bit of a different game plan for Team Liquid, and they can go ahead and play for mainly objectives, at least for right now, because, again, their ultimates that are going to be available for fighting into those objectives, especially when we get to Lord territory, is going to be a little bit tough.
Yeah, who voted for TLPS to go home? Oh, तुम लोग इतना कायरी पगलू है क्या तुम लोग साला? Onic पगलू.
Run away from an AOG from JP are all part of the plan, but even on the flip side, Onic
20 वोट में 11 वोट मिला है TLPH को, 9 वोट मिला है Onic को.
Ultimates we have seen throughout M7. This Grok is sometimes unstoppable, man. And so in the hands of Keyboy, that's who you want it to be with. Keyboy is known to be.
मैंने बोला था आधा ने तो बिना पढ़े ही वोट किया है बोल के.
To go ahead and set things up for Onic to shine on.
All Liquid has to answer back is, in my opinion, that penalty zone. You can't rely on the AOG. The AOG is for re-engaging. The AOG is for saving the back line sometimes. Fortunately, OHEB has a Purify, something that they really didn't rock in the series prior, that ended in 11 minutes. So now Liquid understand how Onic is playing with fire. We have to respect what the Sky Kings have on the Tempo Breaker game. Turtle spawning, it's Tlph just scouting out. I wonder if he knows that there's 4 here.
Yeah, it has to be a double whammy with the AOG, right? It has to be a penalty zone first, and then maybe an AOG.
Turtles up. Looks like it could just go in the hands of TL here. They're looking for something else.
They're looking for a trade, but Sanford's able to escape there with a flicker out, even with the tech charge coming in. 2 turtles now for Team Liquid.
Taking it slow.
Yep.
Liquid is trying to step on the brakes and the clutch to change gears at the same time.
हाँ next month change होगा.
While Onic are just
वो मिलेगा.
going by. Yes, we're not getting any kills, but
Kakuzu मिलेगा.
if this
Kakuzu.
continues, this should benefit the cavalry because again they're waiting for oil to come online.
This is the, you know, the old way of doing things. Basically, when we were back in the utility meta,
the old way.
Yeah, it's the old way, right? It's going back to how things were with the Fredrin. Not the
Kakuzu ने Kakuzu है ना Kakuzu.
Rotation. JP can be caught here. Has the AOG, won't be cancelled, and he gets out with the Revitalize as well.
All right, so he tried to make a play, not going to happen, able to get away, but also pop the Revitalize again, so there's a whole lot of that.
अभी तक bro, अभी तक first blood नहीं हुआ है. 5 मिनट हो गया.
Lead is pretty much gone. It's not really anything big.
Dissipated.
It's dissipated. Dude,
मैं वही सोच रहा हूँ साला मरने का आवाज क्यों नहीं आ रहा है अभी तक.
Was the Divine Glaive. He's keeping up with OHEB in terms of gold farming up. So if a fight does break out, Skylar is actually going to have enough damage on this Linux to
put the
right targets down if he needs to. So that's something why we're seeing why Team Liquid kind of wants to take things. Oh, OHEB.
Oh, मार दिया OHEB को.
Big damn! Mountain Shocker and the last shot from Skylar picks up first blood for Onic, and they transition into
अभी मिला साला
a possible
5
conversion, but it
almost
won't
6
happen
minutes
because
में मिला.
Sanji was there. Tlph trying to steal red tree from Carl.
Not even surprised. The most surprised person here is OHEB. He wasn't expecting Kyrie to be in that brush, and there's no amount of lifesteal nor regen from Demon Hunter Sword, which he doesn't even have yet at 6 minutes, that could save you from that kind of burst.
That's why I was saying, you know, Skylar picking up that Divine Glaive is just devastating. He is going to have some poke, though, but still, he's got to be cautious, and that's the whole game plan here for OHEB. Scale up, get to that Trinity. Usually, we have been seeing that before that 10-minute mark for them, but with this turtle coming up,
Oh, nice.
Right now, also
Sans को पिल दिया.
but it's not enough to get him enough shielding to escape there. Sanford now holding the lines, has the penalty zone. Tlph trying his best to create an angle for Kyrie to walk up now. Mountain Shocker lands on Sanford. A traceless back. Carl TZ on the turtle. This looks free. There's no way for Onic to really walk in unless Keyboard
अरे टोटल
gets a big tech charge.
वाह टोटल contest ही नहीं कर रहे हैं लोग. छोड़ दे रहा है टोटल ऐसे ही.
Silver lining on Liquid's part, given that they got 100% of the turtles. But still, that gold lane situation is just getting worse. They lost that tier 1, and they're gonna have to find something else on the map. Keyboy!
Oh.
Tech charge gets a shield, he's fine!
Keyboy got away, Skylar caught in the midst of it all. Pops into Brilliance in time as Tlph holds them down. Penalty zone from Sanford!
Looking for a
Skylar dead.
Skylar falls. Liquid happy with what they got.
Well, they force a fight or a response from Onic.
क्या अच्छा ही तो हुआ वो लोग को साला टोटल भी मिल गया और वो लोग का MM को भी मार दिया. Yeah, that टोटल ही खाने को जैसा है ना.
That was a kind of aggressive play from Sanford, but that's kind of what you expect here, especially when you're on a Terizla. So it's back to the basics right now as OHEB goes and farms up and continues to scale up.
Liquid now kick it into third gear. They're moving up in
अभी
the
gold gap,
no longer.
अभी gold lead liquid को मिल गया अभी. Tlph को पहले Onic के पे था.
One of their major problems, and they blast Skylar out of the sky.
Skylar को target कर रहा है भाई. Nice, nice.
Getting on
Oh, Sanford
picks
दिया.
up the kill, so it ends up being 1-1, but a taunt in the bottom lane lands on Tlph. OHEB doesn't want to go in.
All right.
Lane change. They changed the lane.
Liquid surprises Onic because Liquid has, compared to what Onic is playing with, zero vision. What can you do? Throw a BMI into a bush? Randomly throw spells out of Sanji? Send JP, send Carl, send Sanford to check these bushes? So no, compared to the Mountain Shocker, compared to the random spells Sans can throw out, even Skylar's relatively free. As long as you know that there's no crowd control in there, you can brilliance your way out of safety. So Team Liquid, vision is their #1 enemy, and I think for the past 8 minutes they've been battling that. Lost once again, that kill onto OHEB.
Yeah.
Deserve to do that. I think if they continue down this path, they should be fine.
Well, Lord's up here. Look at the rotation happening here on this side, though. They want to potentially...
Onic दोनों टीम अच्छा ही खेल रहा है. अभी तो उतना कुछ बोल नहीं सकता है कौन डोमिनेट कर रहा है. ओ बचा लिया.
Goes in alone.
बचा लिया.
They tried to get him out of there with the diversion, but it was just too late. And so now this opens a window to take the Lord here.
A play with 100% conviction. Liquid were all in.
क्या कायरी किधर है कायरी? किधर है?
The flicker from Sanji and the Federal airstrike was enough now. Carl TZ able to cure the Lord. Keyboy just setting it up.
कायरी तो मरा हुआ ठिला हुआ है साला.
Great plays. Again, this is what TL looks to do when they can capitalize on getting a pick off, on making
तो कायरी ढूंढ रहा था मैप में साला. कायरी तो ठिला हुआ है.
Timing perfect for them. Now, this is just a bit of a lead for them. 2,000 gold ahead. They've got the Lord in their favor. Onyx lineup will still let them defend it pretty well. And potentially set things up.
अरे वेट ना ब्रो, वेट ना. जीतेगा. Onic जीतो यार. क्या यार साला.
And part of this too, again, with Skylar being on this Lunox, that was flexed throughout the draft. You know, you're going to have to start to pay that stock pretty much. And he's got damage. They clear out the Lord. You can see that they deal with it well. They take the diversion. They go for Sanford.
I just don't know we should believe this as well.
Sansa able to flicker out the safety before the upgrade will get to him. Sanford taking low. Keyboy.
Oh.
Charge gonna be locked down. Appraiser's Wrath having to flicker out. Keyboy.
अरे क्या हो गया ऑनिक जब एक बार हार लेता है ना मतलब एक बार वो लोग वो कर देता है तो वो लोग वहां से कम बैक ही नहीं कर पाता है हमेशा ऐसा ही होता है ऑनिक का एक बार ग्रुप फाइट या कुछ भी हार लेता है तो हो गया वो लोग का खत्म हो गया पता नहीं क्या वो लोग का मोटिवेशन ही चला जाता है Send the prime Onic, yeah bro.
They're fine, Liquid. They're comfortable where we
Come
are
back
today.
ही नहीं कर पाता है.
This is a great pickup here now for Skylar, as I was mentioned. He's got his Holy Crystal now with the Divine Glaive, so he's going to be a pretty big threat in terms of damage. But look at the gold gap between him and Oheb. Oheb has been farming like a madman.
क्या कर रहा है ये लोग? तुम मत आती कर रहा है झाड़ी पे.
So Oheb's got his Trinity. JP providing that vision, like we were talking about, it's crucial for TL's lineup to work, and they want to put pressure around this purple buff.
Now this kind of vision is aggressive. They're coming in.
He's over the AOG. Ludwig goes in for fine. Sarmu gets disintegrated by Oheb. And now it's Keyboy holding the lines. That's a tech charge landing on 4, but if Purify comes out of Carl's able to taunt him down.
Keyboy gaya.
Down. Oheb with a blazing duet gets 2 as Kai trades for it with a tier 2.
2 kills for
ये साला
up top.
कायरी push कर रहा है.
For Onic ID, so nothing comes for free. The long lane is taken care of. Yep.
Words और CW को oh बर्ड्स नहीं ये बूट्स है ना वो प्रोनाउंसिएशन उसका हाँ CW तो है पर खिलाता नहीं ये लोग
and of course the diversion because if in case they were losing they can just skedaddle.
Yeah, the diversion is always going to be a big component that any team that has a Luyi can play around with. We're gonna look at the replay for this again.
खेल रहा था खेल रहा है तो
Oheb popping off the damage like we
कायरी
mentioned.
इधर पुशर
And this
चिल
is
गया आ गया
unfortunate for Onic because they just didn't have the members.
अरे कम से कम शील्ड ले लेता ना शील्ड लिया क्या टॉप का अच्छा ले लिया लॉर्ड कौन लिया लॉर्ड ए अच्छा अभी स्पॉन हुआ अरे गया कायरी तो लॉर्ड आने से पहले ही मर जाता है
That is a desperation move as Onic retreat.
Blazing duet cancelled earlier. They're still able to kite back, but they've lost Kyrie. And look at the timing. It couldn't have been worse for Onic. The Lord spawns.
अरे अच्छा खेल रहा था वो ऑनिक ये मैच अच्छा खेला था स्टार्टिंग में हक दिया बोला ना ये अरे एक बार ये लोग हार जाता है ना ग्रुप फाइट वगैरह हो गया ये लोग का खत्म वहाँ से कम बैक नहीं कर पाते CW is assistant coach गुड सभी अच्छा कोई खेल रहा है कीबॉय क्या कर रहा है क्या कर रहा है ऑनिक भाई
Oh man, that's unfortunate.
ए कौन सा स्किन है डेरिज़ला का मस्त है तो
Up in about less than 20, they're gonna have to face the fact that these base turrets might fall here.
Actually, what were they doing down there?
I have no idea.
Was Onic hoping that maybe Kyrie could catch up and then they could snatch a little free Lord? They're inside the base, mid lane cracks.
In the base here, Lord is making his way down into that mid lane, and Keyboy will be up for this defense. Does it all end here with almost a 9,000 gold lead for Team Liquid as they approach the base?
क्या हो रहा है क्या हो रहा है
Backwards, Tlph holding in on the Lord right now. They can still go for the defense.
डिफेंड तो करना चाहिए ये
They've dealt with it now. Feather airstrike in the bottom lane. That's going to be Oheb going for the siege as tech charge gets used defensively for Keyboy. AOG! Kai gets out with the traceless. And that's it. TL say, all right, let's back.
ठीक है डिफेंड कर लिया Never seen Onic dominant once they always get pushed
the inevitable 3-lane push.
ए लास्ट मैच तो अच्छे डोमिनेट किया था वो ऑनिक ने डोमिनेट करके जीता था लास्ट मैच पता नहीं क्या हुआ है ये मैच अरे ये मैच अच्छा खेल रहा था वो शुरू में डोमिनेट ही कर रहा था एक वो क्या हार गया लोग टर्टल की क्या हार गया बस उसके बाद खत्म हो गया
pull off a diversion that actually did something.
Honestly,
I don't remember it. Not a single time, I feel.
He tried. He tried to save, you know, a couple of his teammates here and there, but ultimately, I feel like Sans has essentially not been able to do much on this Luyi. You know, yes, there's been a couple. Oh no!
Gaya. Kyrie pill दिया guy.
There around the corner.
Baton is short. Sanford doesn't want to go for the penalty zone, but look at Sanji.
That push up top.
Airstrike. 1-2, Skylar. Brilliance!
Ooh.
And that's it. I thought for some reason Sanji was gonna flick.
बच गया Skylar बच गया bro बच गया
Very last microsecond he could have clicked the brilliance, yes, but Sanji knows better. Again, that's 120 seconds compared to the 20-something, that is the feather airstrike, so play for the Lord.
And that's the thing, man. Sanji just picked up, his last item was the Divine Glaive, and that's why you see that amount of damage coming through. He's been very good at landing those feathered airstrikes and zoning out. So now it's just Onic. Like, if they're in this situation where they're 9,000 behind, this Lord is coming about 30, you have to start to think, are they in even a fighting position?
Level 14 में नहीं हुआ है, खाली hyper 3 पहुंचा है.
But I'm just worried about this lineup
Because
because
doesn't
so
know
far
these
it
Lunax.
hasn't
क्यों खेल
shown
रहा है वो?
much. I mean, they've been reacting to what TL's thrown at them.
tlph caught on the taunt, and the hammer swings of Sanford. He's still very tanky though. As long
Damage
as
तो है
it's not
कायरी के
full
पास.
hammer Sanji, he can take the beating.
Major problem for Onyx lineup. Again, hate to say it at 16 minutes, but I'm sure our panel alluded to this one way or another. There's very little range. Onyx can only really go mid to short, and then they gotta go long to reset with that diversion and then come back in. So unless they can find that, unless they can force Liquid to fight in that short of a range, in the mud basically, Liquid's not having any of this.
Yeah, that's why this is such a risk here. Lord looks like it's just going to be quickly worked and secured unless Keyboy tries, but no. That tech charge though.
On Sanji, it's going to be Sans. Oh, he hits the wall. Penalty zone locks him down. Sans with a mistake.
Sans
Call
is dead.
TZ with a punish. Kai with the Krasis backwards. Blazing duet from Oheb.
That's a Boy Scout attempt on Skylar from the angle, but Tlph falls.
Okay, it's TLPH gone. TLPH.
Keyboy up next.
Just one member left for Onic for the Sky Kings, and it's Kai. Can he do it? No, he cannot.
What was that?
Silences
भाई इससे अच्छा मैं ही डिफेंड कर देता यार.
Tennis indoor Sanayan. The Sky Kings fall beneath the charge of the cavalry marching through the Golden Road.
Two champions met in the arena of Tennis Indoor Sanayan, and only one can move forward, and that's Team Liquid.
जीत गया TLPH. क्या कोच बनेगा? कोच बन रहा है. तूने ऐसा नहीं खेला. ढाला तूने अच्छा कोच नहीं किया.
But today they've done something none of us thought they would do this early on in the tournament. They dropped Onic, Indonesia.
कहीं का $10 गया. अरे कोई नहीं अपना टीम जीत गया ना. बस हो गया. तो अपना टीम पहुंच गया. अपना टीम पहुंच गया ना. अबे गांडू लोग जाओ घर. तुम लोग क्या देखें? ओनिक को देखने आता है.
You can see it here, you know, them feeling pretty good about that game. I mean, the series in general, of course, tough to see.
अब इंटरव्यू देखेगा. इंटरव्यू अलमीरा और उसको देखेगा.
It was a tough match, and it's tough to see what the result always is for Onic Indonesia.
यो बाबू भाई.
Thinking about what's going on in the minds of the Sky Kings, of Kyrie specifically. He said he's lost so many times and none of this phases him anymore. GQL play.
अबे कोच चेंज करो यार. कसम से कोच चेंज करो इसका. ओनिक का.
Again, a phenomenal performance.
कमेंट देखते क्या लिखा है कमेंट पे.
Just to go ahead and make this happen again, you look at the highlights here through this game, and they started
It's
strong.
airport time. SRG will win champion. SRG still the boss.
Again, they started slow.
SRG अरे Kyrie busy boss time. SRG king coach Onic time.
You go ahead, build up slow.
Kyrie is like Butler. He deserves a champ. Where are the Onic fans? Adi Daphnia Kuga. Issue for Kyrie.
This fits perfectly in this composition.
This is the right response.
Yo, अभी 1.6 के हो गया bro. अरे कोच चेंज करो ओनिक का. एक कोच की वजह से हार रहा है ये लोग. कुमार ये तो पक्का इंडिया का ही होगा ये जो लिखा है ये कुमार.
Well, again, congratulations TL. Let's go ahead and throw it over to the host on stage for the winning interview.
ऐसा जैसे हाँ उसे डायमंड जो दिया है. बेबी भाई किसको बोल रहा है? मतलब Almira Rose.
Terima kasih Onic
Terima
Indonesia
kasih.
for that valiant effort.
Terima kasih.
Yes, guys, and now on the brighter note, the winner of our second elimination match of the day, Tennis Indoor Sanayan. Give it up for
Adi
Team
giving
Liquid.
Lunox to Skylar. चलो classic.
Boys, an amazing match. But to Carl TZ, many people thought that this matchup between you and Kyrie, as well as Onic ID, would be in the grand finals, and unfortunately, it just had to be in the lower bracket. How did you feel when you learned about this matchup actually?
स्कूल का स्कर्ट लगा के आया है वो तो.
Kasi talagang expected kami talaga sa
Yo,
finals.
जीत गया, स्नेहा जीत
Ganun
gaya.
grabe talaga nangyari iba sa sa stage na talaga.
खतरनाक लग रहा है, सीखना होगा लगता है. सीखो, अच्छा है तो. I'll sing now. वाह, कम क्लासिक और ब्रॉल, I'll sing now.
You know, that's tournament life.
मैंने
You
दोनों
don't know
बुट
what
के
can
लगा.
happen on stage, and when it happens, one just has to continue their journey.
The beauty and the despair of the tournament, right? The ups and downs of the tournament, but you still were able to push through. Now for OHEB, a lot of people are talking about, every single person is talking about the possibility of you guys completing your golden road. Now, the thing is, this time around, it will be a little bit more tricky, considering that you guys will have to do it from the lower brackets. Now, for OHEB in particular, you've been able to achieve this in M3. Do you think that you can do it here again?
Yung run sa lower bracket sobrang
namin
siyang maulit kasi araw-araw
Yeah, they're playing with them.
lalo sa mental namin.
Onic should play versus
gusto
AI.
talaga namin ma-pull off tong golden run
You know,
at
out of
makakuha yung
pity,
M7. Wala na kaming
Onic
pake
should
kahit
change
anong mangyari,
coach.
kahit anong pagod, kahit anong sacrifice
और either
bibigay na
disband.
namin.
अरे ऑनिक को कोच चेंज करना पड़ेगा यार. मेरे को बुला लेता, इससे अच्छा कोच मैं कर
As much
देता.
as possible, he actually didn't want the lower bracket run to be the run that they will be having this M7, because it's very straining on a player having to play every single day in a back-to-back match. It's even more straining on the mental state because they have to go through so much. But he said he doesn't care. Whatever challenges comes his way, he just wants to pull off that golden road run. Wow, 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 OHEB. And of course, Carl, you were able to do it too back in the M2. Now, on your end, how confident are you that you will be
M2
able
भी
to
जीता
do
साला.
the same
M
thing in M2 this time around in M7?
M4 भी जीता था ना ये लोग.
Siguro po ngayon yung nararamdaman ko.
M4 की M5 जीता था ये लोग. ये.
Alam kong sila yung isa sa
Third time होगा ये इसका.
kaya very
TLPH से जीते हो
He was
TLPH.
very confident, especially after the win up against Onic. It gave them a momentum boost because they know that Onic ID is one of the stronger opponents this M7 World Championship.
क्या किसको इंग्लिश आता है फिर भी मदर टंग में बात किया कौन?
Go back to OHEB.
हाँ M2 and M4 ना.
Matchup will be Turkey
मुझे जाने दो.
Aurora Gaming, and just like you guys, right? They almost took down SRG, the Giants of Malaysia. Now,
Yeah, he's not fluent ना. अरे
your
समझ में
thoughts
तो
are
इसको आता
on
है.
this
Fluent
team.
नहीं है वो.
What do you think
पतर
about
पतर पतर
Aurora
करके नहीं बोल
Turkey?
सकता ना वो.
Personally, tingin ko po sila talaga yung dark horse ngayong tournament. Like mga past tournaments, lagi talaga namin sila nakakalaban. At isa rin talaga sila sa contender. Feel ko lalaruin lang namin kung ano yung
लला
and kung paano
और
kami
क्या
nag-prepare.
बोलता है?
Pero mas better. Feel ko ganun ta.
ना ब्रो
He
तुम
said
लोग को
that
नहीं
Aurora
समझता.
Turkey is definitely
हाँ
the
तू ही
dark horse for him
समझता है
this
सब कुछ
tournament,
तो.
and
Almira,
he won't deny it.
Almira.
They're very strong as they've met in previous tournaments as well. But the gameplay that they'll be putting up against Aurora Turkey is the gameplay that they did with Onic, but even better. And of course, study the opponent. even
साला
better.
बिहारी को देख
Carl,
लगा
how
लगा
about
लगा
you
क्या
going up
लिखा
against
है?
Aurora Turkey? Are you excited for that?
Nah knows what I'm
Opo,
talking about.
excited din ako makalaban sila. Tapos alam ko yung capabilities nila kasi sa MSC nakalaban namin sila eh. And respetuhin namin sila.
That is excited, and he's met them in MSC. They know what they are capable of. You know what, Carl TZ, despite playing in Indonesian home ground, I see so many of the Calabrians are actually supporting TL. Is there anything you want to say to perhaps the buff?
We want
that came to
backstage
support you all the way
screen
from the
time of
Philippines?
Onic. अरे नार भाई कंट्रोल करो. क्या फोन में घुस जाओगे क्या? स्ट्रीम पे ही घुस जाएगा.
Is that thank you to
कंट्रोल
everybody
करो.
who came. Thank you for
कुछ ही
supporting.
बोलो
And of
पर
course,
जीतो
shout out
भी
to the
इजी.
girlfriend who flew all the way from the Philippines.
That was beautiful, Carl. We're still hearing the support
Shout out to the
coming in here in
girlfriends.
arena, ladies
कितना
and
girlfriend है
gentlemen.
रे?
And while they celebrate their success today and prepare for their match tomorrow,
ये
we're
लोग
gonna
साला
throw
गर्लफ्रेंड को
over
लेके
once
आता है,
again
फैमिली
back
को
to
लेके नहीं आता है
Alice
भाई. ये लोग
to
का भी
break
अलग
down
ही
that
वो है.
game.
हमारे लोग आपस में झगड़ के ही मर जाएंगे.
Thank you very much, Rose, as well as Eterna. And yeah, Team Liquid still looking
चलो
very
चलो
strong. And
क्लासिक
again,
खेलते हैं, चलो.
the final boss of the M7. Well, yeah, they're going through the low
अबे
brackets.
ये
We
क्या
heard
बोल
from
रहा है ये?
OHEB.
अबे ये लूडोनिक. अरे ये लोग साला खेलता है, गर्लफ्रेंड को लेके आता है ये लोग, फैमिली को लेकर नहीं आता है ये लोग. जीजा साली सबको लाया. अरे नाहर को तो सब पता होगा एकदम। एसआरजी का डायमंड जो दिया है। अरे स्किन चलाएगा स्किन। वो ठीक है, अब एक भड़वा आएगा फ्लेक्स करने सोल में सर। आ गया बोलने से पहले आ गया। नहीं खेलेगा क्या नाहर? यार जगह ही नहीं है अब तो। ए बिहारी गाना गाएगा बोला था तू। गाना गा। बिहारी और मिंजी सेम स्टार है 57 57। रैंक किसी की रैंक खेलो क्या? रैंक खेलेगा नहीं खेलेगा? कोच का दांत का कंडीशन तक पता है, वो कौन सा बड़ा बात है। सब पता है भाई, एसआरजी के बारे में सब पता है नाहर को। डायमंड जो दिया है भाई, सब पता करना पड़ेगा ना। एक्सपीडिशन खेलो, अरे कितना एक्सपीडिशन खेलेगा? डायमंड देके सपोर्ट किया है ना इस बार। जल्दी करो ना यार, क्या करो साला, स्टार्ट कर दिया है तो। ठीक है इस बोल ऐसे। हाँ बोल दो जल्दी करो। जल्दी करो बोलना, जल्दी करो ना यार बोल दो। भाई ये चिल कौन है? अरे एक लड़की है ग्रुप का। ये क्या है ये? अरे भाई साहब, क्या क्या करता है तुम लोग? क्या है ये? बेबी भाई चिल चिल है। चिल गाइस गर्ल। वाह फिर 13 छुट्टी कहाँ सबमिट करे हो? माउंट एवरेस्ट? भाई विपुल बोल रहा है वो 13 बार सबमिट कर दिया है वो माउंट एवरेस्ट। भाई साहब एक बारी में मेरे को वो हो गया था। हो गया भाई, नहीं खेलेगा बोल के एक बार कंप्लीट कर दिया, हो गया। अरे क्या गांडूगिरी कर रहा है तू? अबे कितना टाइम साला, क्लासिक में भी इतना टाइम लग रहा है? आ गया आ गया। वे नहीं उठाएगा। सब फेक पिक्चर है। ये फेक पिक्चर है। लास्ट में बहुत ग्लिचेस है। यस्तो जित्छौ विपुलले हैं? जोत्छ है। रुक रुक अब खेलेगा तेरे लिए दुनिया सजाई। ए बिहारी, बिहारी का मैं अभी बनाएगा बिहारी, अच्छा वाला। ए बिहारी हाँ। ये पास ट्रायल कार्ड भी नहीं है ना, ट्रायल कार्ड चाहते थे मैं।
Valor and royalty in a dead body.
क्या बिल बनाता है ये बिल बनाया था ये। अरे लेगा ना, मैं क्लिंट गया साला। कल है, कल मिलेगा शायद, कल नहीं मिलेगा तो देखते हैं कब मिलेगा। अरे डुकाटी स्किन में गाना वो, अरे डुकाटी स्किन नहीं है यार, क्या करे? नहीं है डुकाटी स्किन। कायरी से तो अच्छा मैं ही खेल देगा यार। लियो मोड क्या खेलेगा कायरी? तो क्या क्या करता है? ओ अच्छा वो खाली बीच का ब्लॉक किया है उसने, तीनों ब्लॉक किया। अच्छा यार मेरे को वो टीएलपीएच रिकॉल लेना है बट मे टू पुअर। कौन सा है वो बाइसेप दिखाने वाला? कायरी डायरी दिखा दिखा गाना बजता है ना अल्टीमेट करके बजता है ना। फ्रैंकी तू डायरी कुमार अरे ये क्या था? प्रीटी वाइटी
on Ridgeburg is now forever. Barbiel, my closest comrade.
अरे मैं नहीं था तो फाइट क्यों किया तुम लोग वहां पे? +8 होता है तो अरे लॉर्ड टोटल पे आओ ना टोटल पे टोटल लेगा तो क्या मस्त है तो इफेक्ट तो यार बेनेटा खेल रहा है। कौन खेल रहा है? मॉस्को खेल रहा है चिल गाय। ए चिल गाय क्या वो बनेगा रे? कौन सा? वही तो ये नार के वजह से मेरे को वही गाना याद आ रहा है मेरे को भी। इस साला कौन है ये लोग? साला मैं सोचा लैग हो रहा है मेरा साला इधर पे ट्रैप छोड़ा था। मार साला मर गया मैं। जरा बस तू आ मेरे दिल को छू जा मेरे। पता नहीं क्या बोलता है उसके बाद। अरे टर्टल स्टील कर दिया। गंडू है। रॉकेट वो मिस किया क्या अल्टी? बेबी भाई अरे बाबू भाई है वो। ऐसा 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 हाइपर मिलेगा क्या? ऐसा हाइपर मिलेगा क्या? ए मार 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 स्नाइपर मिलेगा क्या? घुस घुस के मारता है, घुस घुस के पेलता है। बदांग 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 है इधर पे। मेरा अल्ट तो रुको। घुस घुस के पेलता है, देखा है क्या? ऐसा हाइपर मिलेगा क्या? बदांग स्किन, अरे स्किन बदांग का स्किन नहीं है, फ्रैंकी का स्किल देखो तुम। क्या बदांग स्किन देखता है? तो टर्टल लेगा, टर्टल। वही तो सोलो खेल रहा है वो। पर भी पुश नहीं कर पाया ये अकेला खेल के। क्या वेंडेटा खेलेगा? चलो अरे कोई आता ही नहीं है साला, ये टोटल ले रहा है। अभी रोरा वजह से सरजी का है, फाइनल है वो अपर ब्रैकेट में। जो हाँ, जो जीतेगा फाइनल पहुंचेगा वो। मैं साला पुश कर दिया यार। अबे मैं टर्रेट डैमेज ले रहा है मैं। ओ मार दिया। ओ साला देखो एचपी देखो। साला बदांग क्या ही जाने नहीं दे रहा था ना आगे। क्या
Our turret has been destroyed. Your team destroyed the turret.
बारबियल दूर से आया होगा ना। अल्टी नहीं चलाया? अरे मैं सोचा अल्टी चलाएगा। बताएंगे इधर भी बताएंगे। मार मार मेरा हेल्थ नहीं है। साला हेल्थ ही नहीं था ना मेरा।
Does not bend my will.
ये लिंक मस्त खेल रहा है, एनिमी का लिंक मारना पड़ेगा साला।
Now tremble. None shall pass. me from the battlefield.
सर अब मेरा एम पेनिंग ऑन नहीं है क्या? क्या? अरे सब में अच्छा आता है फैनी को छोड़ के। अरे
I'll fight till that day Richburg breathes again.
अरे वो ऑप्शन ही नहीं मिल रहा है मेरे को। कहाँ पे है वो ऑप्शन साला एम पैनिंग का?
Don't let the terror reign.
अच्छा वहाँ नीचे है क्या? चलो कल फैनी खिला था ना रोल पे तब हटाया था मैंने साला।
The oath of a knight transcends
अच्छा ये रहा एम पैनिंग। साला दो है ना, एक असिस्टेड एम मोड क्या है वो इसमें कंफ्यूज हो गया था वो। अब ठीक है ना?
now tremble. Heroes gone, but hope stands strong.
अभी मेरा एमएस ठीक हो गया, तो कल डिलीट कर दिया था ना, इंस्टॉल कर दिया रात को, अभी ठीक हो गया एमएस। क्या ये साला ये मुंटन का क्या है?
There's something more painful than death.
अच्छा चिल गए खेलेगा? अच्छा ए साला चिल गए। चल चल इसको पेलो ये लोली को पेलो। भाई क्या डैमेज है? मैंने हीलर पेल दिया मैंने हीलर पेल दिया। तुम लोग पेलो बाकी को। बिहारी क्या खेलता है? क्या बिल्ड बनाया है बिहारी भाई साहब? कौन सा बिल्ड है ये? इंस्पायर फ्रॉम कायरी गेम प्ले। क्या ब्रो, कायरी से अच्छा केडी है मेरा। क्या बात कर रहा है? कायरी का नहीं देखा? वो क्या खेला था वो लियो बोर्ड, एक भी किल नहीं किया वो। एक दो किल किया होगा। नत्सुबे भाई, नत्सुबे देखो नत्सुबे को।
Promise yet to be fulfilled.
Our turret is under attack.
इसको मारो साला गांडू। ये ले। ओ चिलगाय का डैमेज हो गया। पिल रहा है चिलगाय।
Our turret is under attack.
क्या है ये साला? उस पे वो क्यों बनाया है?
Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret has been destroyed.
मॉस्को पे इसने वो बनाया है क्या? स्काई पियर्सर।
Barbiella, my closest comrade.
ए बिहारी तो खाली बॉब खाने का काम करता है, ये कुछ करता तो है नहीं। बॉब खाएगा, खाली बॉब खाएगा बिहारी। तो मस्त गाना बजाए करके। उड़ेगा साला गांडू। इसको लगा मेरा घोड़ा निकालने। ये क्या था? ये क्या था? ये क्या था? मेरा अल्टी नहीं है, रुको ना साला, एक रेंजर को पेलेगा मैं। ये लगा बाहर नहीं आएगा ना ये लोग।
Ult is not ready.
हाँ क्या क्या नहीं लिया था डॉट। ब्लू ले ले ब्लू। ओ देखो इसको ही पेल रहा है। ओ नाइस नाइस अल्ट नाइस अल्ट। ये अच्छा सारा सब किल ले गया ये तो।
Initiate retreat.
Now tremble. I am invincible. Die.
भाग जाता है ना सारा।
Now tremble. Honor to have died in this wonder ship. I am invincible.
Battle spell in full effect.
Now tremble.
ओ नाइस अल्टी मार मार।
I am invincible.
भाग जाता है ना सारा ये।
Don't let the terror reign. Greater strength I seek. For the oath.
बिहारी लॉर्ड ले रहा है बिहारी। 399 या ब्रो 399 और सारा कौन लिया रेड रेड क्यों लिया? गांडू जैसा रेड लेता है। ए लॉर्ड ले लिया रे। अरे साला
Breathes again.
अरे मैं घोड़ा से मारेगा सोचा था। हलवा समझा गया मेरे को भाई। कायरी सोचा क्या मेरे को? हट कायरी से अच्छा खेलता है मैं। इस साला
Team destroyed a turret.
प्ले टाइम ओवर। इस बिहारी लास्ट पे होगा साला। लास्ट पे होके बोलता है प्ले टाइम ओवर। आओ ना कोई कोई है ही नहीं हम लोग का। एंड करो एंड करो एंड करो। अरे घोड़ा लेके आ रहा था मैं। कैवलरी लेके।
Victory.
विक्टोरी। भाई साहब 1 घंटा है और तो मैच स्टार्ट होने में। यो अप्सरा वेलकम। वाह सीसी अरे ये इसको इसको रिपोर्ट करो। कौन है ये ब्रॉन्ज? मत बोलो यार, वो स्नेहा ने जो बोला है ना, तब से दिमाग खराब हो गया है भाई, तब से दिमाग खराब हो गया है मेरा। एक 20 साल का पापा है बोलता है क्या है। रॉक ओपी हट, क्या देखा मैंने, क्या क्या अल्ट मारा था बीच में। मेरा तो अभी एग्जॉल्टेड पे ही है, वो टाइम मेरा कलेक्टर।
I will protect you.
क्या क्या बोल रहे हैं? ना ना भाई, अरे मैं क्या देखेगा सोचा था, कलेक्शन देखेगा मैं। कितना है मेरा अभी, कितना है मेरा? रिनॉल्ड कलेक्टर 1 ही है मेरा अभी, एग्जॉल्टेड नहीं पहुंचा। अरे पहुंचा था तो मैं, क्या कैसे निकल गया मैं? अपडेट अपडेट में कुछ क्या गया ये लोगों ने? कलेक्टर 1 पे हूँ मुझे, और चाहिए 3000। 3000 है वो स्किन आ जाएगा ना, हो जाएगा। 3000 है ना उसका। हाँ। आयला जादू, कौन जादू? ये क्या बिहारी ने क्या इमोट भेजा है, देखो ना। बिहारी का गर्लफ्रेंड रिवील है वो, ऐसा है उसका। गाना गाना गाना, बिहारी बोला था ना ऑटो ट्यून में गाना गाएगा। मैं रैंक खेलूंगा अभी, कितना हारूंगा देखता हूँ। मैच मेकिंग स्पीड अप, टॉप करो फ्रैंकी पगलू, अरे हाँ तो यार, क्लासिक में क्या क्लासिक में कर देते हैं। मैं सोचा रैंक है इसलिए नहीं कर रहा था। गाना का गाना ऑटो ट्यून में। अभी मैं वॉइस चेंज करेगा ना साला। मेटाट्रू इज वेरी स्मार्ट यार नहर। नहीं सुनाई देता है ना स्ट्रीम पे, नहीं सुनाई देता है वॉइस मेरा। तुम लोग कहीं सुनेगा गेम वॉइस। पीएससी वायरस की तरह। एलियन मुंह में हक दिया क्या? रुक 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 रुक। कौन सा स्किन चलाऊं? गाइस बोलो कौन सा स्किन चलाऊं, गुशन का तो बहुत सारा है। लेजेंड और ये सब छोड़ के बोलो कौन सा स्किन चलाऊं। केओएफ चलाओ, क्या हेयर स्टाइलिस्ट चलाओ, हेयर स्टाइलिस्ट का पेंटेड भी चलाओ कि वेनम चलाओ कि ये क्या है ये वैलेंटाइन चलाऊं कि क्या बोलो? ऐसा चलाओ। यू वेस्परीन ऑफ द श्राइन वेलकम। चलाओगी नहीं बोला, चलाओ की बोला मैं, चलाओ की बोला मैं। अरे साला केओएफ, साला तुम लोग के वजह से केओएफ छूट गया मेरा, साला ज्यादा बोलता है तुम लोग, केओएफ छूट गया मेरा। नंगा, अरे ऐसा स्किन नहीं होता है। कोई बात नहीं।
To Mobile Legends.
अरे
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
तेरा आवाज सुन के आ गया ना यार। केओएफ मिस हो गया यार मेरा। ए कौन आया कौन आया? ए इनवाइट करने आया इनवाइट करने आया। सोल्ड आउट करो उसको। ओए साला, अरे मैं इधर साइड घुमा था साला, नाक साफ कर रहा था मैं, साला मार दिया। टीएलपी सर, टीएलपी सपोर्टर ब्रो। अप्सरा बेटी को देखा है किसी ने? बहुत सुंदर अच्छा लड़का ढूंढना पड़ेगा उसके लिए। अरे ब्रो हलवा समझा है क्या? रेड ट्री गॉड है इधर पे, रेड ट्री गॉड। मर के जिंदा होके भी बफ ले लिया। हम लोग का टीम साला, ये तो आ गया ना ये लोग, साला क्या बोले, क्लासिक ट्राई हार्ड पीपल। टैंक खेलो ना सारा, तुम लोग को इतना ही वो करना है तो। एनीमे भी कुशन है क्या? हाइपर क्या ब्रो? रेट्री गॉड। ये देख वीआरी चोरने का ट्राई कर रहा था साला याडू। नहीं पता क्या तेरा? ओए ओए ओ
Not the time for complacency.
Hey, good. What you said? Thanks for that. I was there for a moment. Ignore, ignore. एक बार मेरा अफसर बेटी का शादी कर दूं, उसका रिटायरमेंट लूंगा। अरे पहले बाप का शादी होने दो, उसके बाद बेटी का करना। बाप बाप आर्ट्स बेच रहा है, बाप बेटी का शादी करे। अरे साला ये लोग देखो ना यार मेरा। अरे क्या यार ये लोग। साला क्या इन्वेट पगलू लोग है यार, ये लोग इन्वेट ही करते रहता है भाई। हाइपर को रिपोर्ट करो बोल रहा है वो। हम लोग का मार्क्समैन गांडू है। अरे इतना इन्वेट कर रहा है यार साला, इतना तो साला M7 ने भी नहीं किया था यार। अभी जो देखा ना हम लोग, इतना तो M7 ने भी नहीं किया था साला, जो इतना इन्वेट कर रहा है ये लोग। अरे मेरा शक्ति छीन लिया ना तुम लोगों ने, मेरा केएफ स्किन लेने नहीं दिया ना तुम लोगों ने, शक्ति छीन लिया। अरे केओएफ छीन लिया ना, केओएफ। बिहारी तेरे को पेलेगा अभी में साला, बफ छोड़ रहा है। अरे साला मार की नहीं हुआ ना वो। फ्रैंको डांस कर, इसे इसे करता है फ्रैंको, इसे इसे करके बैठ जाता है। फिर से करता है मिचू, फिर से रिकॉल करना, रिकॉल रिकॉल करता, इसे इसे कर, देख बेली डांस करके बैठ जाता। देख 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 रन, क्या रन बोल रहा है। Who is you and what is your name? My name is Frankie bro, इधर लिखा है तो। अरे हो गया रे, किधर रिकॉल करेगा। अरे इसका ए साला, ये देख बफ छोड़ रहा है, रिपोर्ट करो, रोम रिपोर्ट करो, रोप को रिमूव छोड़ दिया देखा है क्या साला अरे ए कौन ले गया ए साला फैन ही ले गया ना ब्रो आई एम फ्रॉम इंडिया ब्रो वैसे बफ चाहिए नहीं होता है वैसे साला जब मैं गुशन खेलता हूँ तभी ऐसा होता है ए क्या था वो साला मत बोल भाई तू इसको दबा दिया ए फ्लिकर चला दिया ना वो मैं गया था उधर ठीक है बीएट्रिक्स झुक के बैठा था I think it's there. Chill guys, it's यार इतना तो अभी साला M7 ने भी इन्वेट नहीं किया यार ये लोग TLP चला इतना इन्वेट कर रहा है यहाँ पे ये देखते कहा गया आएगा बफ लेगा आएगा ले लिया we can check the activity right
My daggers hit hard.
साला मारता ही नहीं ये साला अरे साला क्या टीम आ गया साला क्लासिक में लैग मेरा तो नहीं हो रहा है ए रिपोर्ट करो ये मार्क्समैन को रिपोर्ट करो I can see from the profile picture what साला तेरे से तो कम ही मरा हूँ मैं साला 6 बार मरा है मार्क्समैन ये चिलगाय और ये बिहारी फीड कर रहा है भाई किसका डैमेज है भाई साला चिलगाय क्या फीड कर रहा है ये वही तो चिलगाय फीड कर रहा है इसको साला ये इसका स्कीमीटर घुसा देगा इसका उसपे हाँ अभी ऐसा करेगा तेरे को ओए मेरा कर्सर छूट गया मरेगा वो क्या बोल रहे किल गाय क्या कर रहा है किल गाय अरे लग जाता है यार वो हजार बार में एक बार लग जाता है वो मेरा भी लगा है 1000 में एक बार ए क्या डैमेज है ये शॉट्स देख मेरा जाके अरे शॉट्स तो मेरा भी देखो जाके कैसा कैसा मारा है सैवेज में नहीं बिहारी 8 बन हो रहा है क्या? ग्रेजर बनेगा। हट साला बिहारी। काफी टाइम बाद बफ खाने को मिला। टेस्टी टेस्टी बफ। ऐसा ट्राई हार्ड आता है ना क्लासिक में भी, क्या बोलेगा।
Duke Paxley. Boring.
Our turret is under attack. On my word. Our turret is under attack.
तेरा बिहारी ले क्या वो किल भी।
Our turret has been destroyed.
अरे नहीं देख रहा है रे तू। सिसलियन खेल खाली हो गया, तू सिर्फ सिसलियन खेल।
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
27। अरे ये तो स्नेहा है, ये तो 27 अकाउंट वाला। हाँ 27 अकाउंट था उसका, बोला।
The result will be different this time.
ब्लू बफ खाने को मैं नहीं मिल रहा है ना, इसलिए हार रहा है। ब्लू बफ तो है ही नहीं साला। रेड बफ खाएगा तो फिर। ये हम लोग का ट्री भी ट्रोल करता है, क्या बोलेगा। मारो मारो इसको, मारो 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 मारो। हाँ नाइस। अरे क्या तेरा सेकंड स्किल तो लैंड ही नहीं होता है यार, क्या सेकंड स्किल है सिसलियन का। कोई यो बात दिया लोल क्या। मैंने याद ही नहीं दिया लोल। ए साला ये होता बिहारी होगा। ए क्या यार, ये लोग क्या मार रहे हैं। तुझे अब पता चला है? तो अभी पता चला मेरे को। अरे ट्रोलर है ना हम लोग का ही गेम में, मैच में, इसीलिए टीम में।
Good game.
I don't bend to my fate. I bend it. Off with you.
हाँ मेरा डैगर कहाँ लगा, देखा नहीं मैं।
My choice is infallible.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
भाई क्या डैमेज है ये। बाय द वे फ्रैंकी, हाँ बोलो बोलो।
Try and escape.
बिहारी साला।
An enemy has been slain. Brilliant tanking. That was amazing. On my word.
अरे गाने लोग खेल नहीं देता यार तुम लोग।
Gather up
लापू लापू मीना टू नटेल, अरे याद नहीं है वो लिरिक्स मेरे को। बताओ बताओ, हेल्प करने आओ ना क्या यार तुम लोग। बॉटम जा। ओए कौन मारा भाई साहब, डैमेज देखो इसका। रेट्री गॉड है ब्रो, रेट्री गॉड है वे, रेट्री गॉड। बाद में बता देना है, अरे लिरिक्स इतना याद नहीं है वो मेरे को। लॉर्ड, लॉर्ड लिया, तुम लोग को भागना चाहिए ना साला, तुम लोग फाइट क्यों करता है। ब्रो गुस्सा, अरे ये साला ये गुस्सा क्यों ऐसा खेल रहा है पता है, टीम टट्टी है इसीलिए ऐसा खेल रहा है, सपोर्ट नहीं है ढंग का। कायरी को भी ऑनिक चाहिए ना, तभी तो खेलेगा। कायरी को मिल जाता है टॉनिक तो कहाँ से खेलेगा। हाँ एफके, ए भाई वो साला ग्लिच है, साला ग्लिच है वो। ये साला देखा इसको, साला ये मिनसीदार साला।
Instant kill. Great play.
अल्ट, अरे किसको मारा, अरे अरे यार, अरे मेरा डैगर किसको लग जाता है पता ही नहीं चल रहा है यार मेरे को। बकवास है ये स्किन। हाँ नहीं नहीं, इसका डैगर अच्छे से दिखता ही नहीं है साला। वो केएफ का अच्छा था साला, लाल कलर का दिखता है ना जाते हुए, क्या तो दिखता ही नहीं है साला क्या।
That's it. Trying to escape. Bullseye. Off with me.
क्या ऐसा नहीं था वहां पे, वो तो स्किन खराब है यार, स्किन की वजह से हार रहा है, मैं अच्छा नहीं खेल पा रहा। क्यूएफ होता ना, क्यूएफ होता ना तो अच्छा होता।
Now begins the fun part.
ओए पेल दिया मेरे को।
Our base is under attack.
अरे बेस देखो, क्या यार तुम लोग एक मैच नहीं जीता सकता है, क्या बोलेगा। हाँ जीता था, जीता था, जीता था। अरे क्या करेगा लूज एमवीपी का। क्या करेगा लूज एमवीपी लेके ब्रो, क्या करेगा। तुम लोग का वैसे नहीं मिला, बिहारी के वैसे नहीं मिला साला, स्काई प्रेशर क्यों बनाता है? अरे जल्दी आना बिहारी। ए रंग का लगा दिया साला। गलती से लग गया। वही तो भाई, टीम ठीक से सपोर्ट नहीं कर रहा है इसीलिए। अरे कोई भी गाना गाना। बिहारी गाना गा, बिहारी भोजपुरी गाना। जो आता है वो गा। रेंजर सिर M7। यो अभिषेक रावत वेलकम। गिव अवे कब हो रहा है फिर? गिव अवे 2000 सब्सक्राइबर पे हो रहा है। यो अभी वेलकम। 2000 सब्सक्राइबर बोला है। क्या बोल रहा है? क्या बोल रहा है? नार मैसेज किया। अरे नार क्या मैसेज किया था मेरे को, देख ही नहीं पाया मैं। स्टारलाइट स्टारलाइट। नाउ यू नो भाई क्या। चलो चलो, मैं आज मैं फुल हाइपर है, हाइपर मोड में मैं फुल हाइपर। अभी दिखाएगा तुम लोग को मैं। अभी तुम लोग को, रुको रुको, दिखाएगा मैं। कहाँ गया? अरे मैं हाइपर जा रहा है तो। क्या करता है यार। खेलेगा बे, खेलेगा। गोल्ड जा भाई, गोल्ड। मैं बोला था आज हाइपर मूड में है, मैं हाइपर मूड करेगा। Yo, Mozak, Kodak, welcome bro, welcome after a long time.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
क्या करेगा बिचू?
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield.
4 buff 4 hyper। हाँ एनिमे भी हाइपर है क्या? अरे एनिमे भी 4 हाइपर, 2 हाइपर है। ये देख किधर जा रहा है, ये किधर भाई? लेकिन मैं बफ लेगा ना, मैं बफ लेगा ना आराम से। चल चोरी करेगा, एनिमे का चोरी करेगा। ऐसा एनिमे में भी 2 हाइपर है, लॉल। अरे थैंक यू ब्रो। अरे नहीं मिला क्या? ओ मिल गया, चोर लिया। ये तो हम लेगा। क्या अरे क्या बिल बना रहा है मैं ए साला मैं तो बिल देख रहा था पेल दिया यार मेरे को बिल देख रहा था यार मैं तो ये क्या बिल्ड है कुछ भी बिल्ड है यार ये बनाएगा मैं यीशु सीड वाली अरे हो गया इतना गाना गाएगा रे इसने यार चल अब रेट्री बैटल करता है ना लॉर्ड पे कौन चार चार रेट्री है किसका रेट्री अच्छा है ऐसा था शटल पे हाँ ब्रो रिकॉल इफेक्ट ना मैं स्लो मोशन हो गया मैं स्लो मोशन कॉकरोच बन गया मैं हाँ ठीक है अरे किसे मर गया मैं I'm gonna get that TLPH recall bro अरे TLPH का वो चाहिए जैकेट चाहिए यार मेरे को क्या मस्त है वही तो मस्त दिखता है एकदम ये क्या है हेला
Ult is not ready.
इसे लेगा बफ ये भी नहीं देगा
Take it all.
अरे तुम लोग कभी इन्वेट नहीं हुआ ना जैसा हम लोग का हो रहा था मेरे को ब्रिगिडा का जर्सी चाहिए अरे तेरे को ब्रिगिडा का पता है मेरे को क्या चाहिए बाबू भाई बोल रहा है ब्रिगिडा का जर्सी चाहिए
Our turret has been destroyed. Monster kill.
मैं तो साले बफ छोड़ ये बिचू बेटा है
I will devour them piece by piece. None shall be spared from my ambitions.
Not ready.
Enemy battle spell on my Do you like this one, Hanekage?
दिल की बात चैट पे आ गई अरे होता है ऐसा हैट ये देख बिहारी चोर गांडू। ए इधर बैठा था ये। मर गया। I want to search that jersey। अरे मिल जाएगा वो, फिलीपीन जाओ मिल जाएगा। मैं तो फिलीपीन जाके खरीदेगा वो बाद में। चल टटल लेते हैं, चल चलो। अरे क्या बनेगा यार, गुंडा क्या बनेगा यार। अरे वो तेरे को दिया था ने मैंने। वो प्रोफेसर वेलकम ब्रो। अरे शील्ड गया शील्ड। शाउट आउट टू प्रोफेसर। अरे शाउट आउट प्रोफेसर। क्या आई एम आफ्टर इमेज, किसका आफ्टर इमेज? ए बिच्छू को तो बफ नहीं देगा मैं। लिंक लेके बैठ रहे क्या? हो गया वॉल पे चढ़, वॉल पे चढ़ना नहीं था हो रहा है क्या? क्या नहीं है? एनिमी का भी बफ ढापेगा मैं अभी को। साला सबका बफ ढापेगा मैं। लॉक कर रहा है। अच्छा लोड ले लो कर रहा है साला। ये टीम की है हालत। वही तो, तब मैं गुस्सा खेला तब कोई सपोर्ट नहीं किया। ए पुश कर रहा है कैरी, क्या कर रहा है तुम लोग? नीचे आओ। कौन है गोल्ड लेन? कौन है हम लोग का? नहीं देखना है यार, नहीं देखना है। क्या बोल रहा है? ये भी जो रेड बफ पे काम कर रहा है, काम कर चला रहा है। अरे डैश नहीं होता है क्या? 3-1-11 कौन 3-1-11? हाँ तो क्या हुआ? तो देखा तो मैं खाली गाड़ी के अंदर छुप छुप के बैठ के खेल रहा है, तो मैं भी ऐसा खेलेगा तो 3-1 3-100 हो जाएगा मेरा भी। अरे क्या हो रहा है? I'm gonna be downloading ML soon. अरे वो सुना हुआ 6 महीना होने वाला है। वो सुना हुआ 6 महीना होने वाला है। ऐसा हांसो देखा है क्या कभी? हाँ इसमें से हाँ डाउनलोड कर लेना, साथ में खेलेंगे। क्या चिल्लाएगा बिल्ड? पता नहीं, वो सुना हुआ 6 महीना होने वाला है। यहाँ खेलेगा बोल के। भाई इसको पहले सब्सक्राइब करके रखा है साला। सब्सक्राइब करके रखा है ना, इसलिए इसको नोटिफिकेशन आ गया है। क्या क्या? ओ
You were never a match for Hanekage. More blood!
Our base is under attack. Enemy has been slain.
लुक एट दिस रिची रिच। कौन है रिची रिच? बाबू भैया बाय द वे आपने पिक एस्केप कर लिया करके स्लो पुश कर। अरे मेरे को भी गाड़ी चढ़ने का है बिना बफ के लिए। कौन भाई कोई नहीं देख रहा है भाई तुम्हारा केटीए, कोई नहीं देख रहा है, चुपचाप से खेलो तुम लोग। कोई नहीं देख रहा है तुम लोग का केटीए। अभी केडीए दिखाएगा तुम लोग को, देखो। हे बिहारी, अभी 13 में अभी साला। अभी भी 18 मिनट है साला मैच स्टार्ट होने में भाई साहब। अरे कोई नहीं देख रहा है, अरे मत दिखा, कोई नहीं देखेगा, कोई नहीं देख रहा है, कोई नहीं देख रहा है। कोई कोई नहीं, किसी ने नहीं देखा मानस का कितना किल है, ये बिजू का कितना, कोई नहीं देखा भाई, क्या करेगा इतना केडीए करके। असासिन प्लेयर भाई साहब, असासिन प्लेयर। स्नेहा असासिन प्लेयर हो गया। इतना झूठ भी मत बोल रहे। किसको सुना रहा है बिना बफ के खेल रहा है बोल के? कोई पूछा क्या, किसी ने पूछा? वही तो स्क्रीनशॉट करने गया है मानस लाल, पहली बार हुआ है ना 23 किल उसका, इसीलिए स्क्रीनशॉट कर रहा है। ओ अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा। वो बोल रहा है ना मानस स्क्रीनशॉट स्क्रीनशॉट करके रखेगा किल्स का लॉल लिखा है। ए मैं खेलेगा या हाइपर में खेलेगा? इसका कागुरा का छाता ही खुलता ही नहीं है, वो जाम हो गया। वो ठंडा में क्या होता है गरम महीना में कुछ छाता जाम हो जाता है ना, खुलता ही नहीं है ना, वो कागुरा है इसका। कौन है बाइगर? सब फेक फोटो है यार, ये सब क्या फेक फोटो दिखा रहा है तुम लोग? क्या देखो, क्या बोल रहा है ये? ओ हुक्स बोला, मैं दूसरा कुछ सुना दिया, मैं दूसरा सुना मैं। ए बिहारी में हाइपर खेलेगा बोला था, हट 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 हट। कायरी देखो मेरा कायरी, कायरी क्या कर रहे हो सर, क्या किया मैं? प्रोफाइल पिक्चर दिखाओ, अरे अभी देखो मेरा कायरी कैसा फट फट जाके मारेगा। कौन है ये? बिहारी है ये, बिहारी है। क्या मेलोडी बारबी? अबे इसका मेलोडी निकालेगा मैं अभी।
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
बिहारी को बोला, "ए, साला कितना गेम खेलता है, हट साला", बोला बिहारी को। हाँ भाई, इसको पता नहीं कौन सा बफ पे वो कर देगा। ग्लोबल करीना, अरे भाई साहब ग्लोबल करीना है इसने, अरे
Make peace with your inner.
कि तू ज्यादा बोलता है, रुक। रुका हुआ ही है, मैं इधर ही रुका है, मैं किधर नहीं जा रहा है। ए कौन है ये? अरे रेड रिकॉर्ड के सामने चोरने का ट्राई कर रहा है। अरे भाई पीछे का भी ऑटो ट्यून हो रहा है भाई, मत कर। नहीं नहीं बंद नहीं किया, तो खोला है तो। अच्छा। देखा, अरे पिछली बार नहीं खोला था। अरे अरे इधर पे फ्रेया है साला।
Desperation.
अरे बिल्ड बोलो ना, क्या है ये, इसका बिल्ड क्या है? हाँ, कौन सा बिल्ड बनाता है इस पे? हंटर स्ट्राइक, अच्छा ये सब बना रहा है। अच्छा स्काई पीएसएल के बाद बनाएगा हंटर स्ट्राइक। क्या?
Clear the wickets without remorse.
इधर पे, हाँ इधर पे, इधर पे।
A defender and a warrior.
अबे साला, अरे नाना का पैसिव था यार। ईशंग नाना खेल रहा है वो।
Always ready to prove my dominance. When calamity
और क्या डैमेज है यार ये सारा जोई का। जोई हाइपर है, फ्रेया हाइपर है। बफ नहीं है मेरे पास। छोटू किसको छोटू बोल रहा है?
pain is the only truth.
एनीमे भी नाना है क्या? अरे
Pay the
Our
price
turret
now.
has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack. Your team destroyed a turret.
ये क्या था? ये क्या था? ये क्या था? मैं तो पहली बार देखा। ऐसा भी होता है क्या?
Our turret has been destroyed.
भाई मेरे को तो खेलने नहीं आता है भाई, मैं तो ऐसे ही टाइम पास कर रहा है। तुम लोगों को तो आता है खेलने? जो है थी।
I pause.
देखो भाई ऐसे काई मूवमेंट क्या बचा है वे, क्या झुक झुक करके बच गया वे साला। अरे चिल्गाय को पेल दिया है पूरा। चिल्गाय बहुत फिट कर रहा है। रिपोर्ट करो। 5 बार मर गया और हम लगा बिहारी क्या खेल रहा है। ए साला बिहारी लेंसलॉट गांडू लॉट है ये। चलो डैमेज ही नहीं है, डैमेज ही नहीं है मेरा साला।
Our turret is under attack.
गांडू साला मार दिया।
Our turret is under attack.
नाहर किधर गया आज? रैंक खेलेगा? ओ रैंक खेल रहा है वो, सोलो कर रहा है।
Make peace with your inner self.
कौन है ये? अरे पता है रे क्या ऐसा बहुत कर रहा है इसको मेरे को पता ही नहीं है क्या रे डिलीट कर दे रे ये स्किन डिलीट कर दे हुक ही नहीं होता है आज तक एक नहीं एक भी हुक नहीं देखा मैंने यो की बॉय वेलकम ब्रो थैंक यू ब्रो
Sharpen my blade. Ha! Ha! Yup! Safe.
An ally has been slain.
Desperation.
Enemy ult on C.
Safe. Ha! My Nindo, my beacon.
ए साला अल्टी चलाने नहीं दिया यार क्या साला ये बिहारी को रिपोर्ट करो ट्रोल कर रहा है और ये फीडर को भी रिपोर्ट करो हम लोग का मार्क्समैन 072 क्या मार्क्समैन बनेगा क्या ब्रूनो बनेगा भाई अच्छा खेल रहा है मैं हाइपर समझा
Pain is the only truth.
दाइजो बताते भाई ओ
This blade is here and it finished
अरे साला झुंड बना के बैठा है साला कैसे मारेगा बे मारो 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 ओह नाइस नाइस नाइस
Superb tanking.
When calamity looms, hero
साला डैमेज नहीं है यार मेरा क्या है ये आया भूसा साला बच्चा है इसको पहले पहले अरे नाना अरे यो हिक्की हिक्की गया हाचीमान वेलकम वेलकम हिक्की गया हाचीमान ये कौन सा एनीमे में था वो भूल गया मैं ओरेगारी पे था ओरेगारी पे था वो था ना वो उसका नाम क्या बोलता है मेन प्रोटैगनिस्ट का तो नहीं था नाम ये दूसरा किसी का नाम था ना किसका नाम है या आई नो ब्रो आई हैव वॉच ओरेगारी अच्छा मेन प्रोटैगनिस्ट क्या है पता नहीं होगा शायद 7-8 साल पहले देखा था कौन याद रखेगा इतना साला डिटेल हाँ 10 साल पहले तो तू साला अंडे में भी नहीं था ये उसमें था हाँ वही इसको कौन लेके आया इधर इसको कौन लेके आया लेके आते हैं ना तुम लोग साला अभी मार दिया था मैंने ये डैमेज ही नहीं है साला, ये क्या है यार, ये गांडू है ये। अब हो गया, नहीं देखेगा, अब हो गया, किसी का आया मुझे नहीं देखना है मेरे को। हम पराया मर्द का कुछ भी नहीं देखता है। पराया मर्द का कुछ नहीं देखता है अब। ए मारो मारो, ओ लेट्स को मारो, ए लेट्स ओ ओ नाइस, इतना डैमेज दे दिया मैं। प्रोफाइल पिक, ओके, नाउ यू चेंज योर प्रोफाइल पिक। वही तो आइटम स्विच कर रहा है साला ये लोग। चला देगा हम जाके। अरे हुक कब करेगा ब्रो, कब करेगा हुक? साला क्या फायदा वो। नहीं नहीं, अरे कौन चलाया फर्स्ट स्किल सेकंड स्किल, मेरा बे तो चलाया नहीं था। ए साला भूत खेल रहा है क्या मेरे साथ? कसम दबाया नहीं था ब्रो है मैंने। तो क्या क्या फायदा ना, जब कोई नहीं, जब कोई नहीं हो। नूब है ब्रो, तो इसीलिए स्किल इशू है बोलता है इसको। एक को तो मार गएगा। क्या फायदा जो तू ऐसा हुक करता है जो कोई नहीं होता है, क्या फायदा? वाह भाई वाह, थैंक यू ब्रो फॉर सब्सक्राइबिंग। नेमार स्किन, अरे उसने तो पहले लिया होगा ना नेमार स्किन। नेमार का भी दो दो स्किन है, पता नहीं क्या है, एक छोटा नेमार है एक बड़ा नेमार है। हाँ क्या का स्किन है? ए चुप बैठ साला, क्या बोलता है? नहीं साला एमएलबी का ज्यादा पैसा कमाना ना, इसलिए दो दो स्किन दिया है नेमार का। और दूसरा वाला क्या है? खोपड़ा तो एक ही इंसान का है ना। तो फायदा क्या हुआ? अरे स्किल इफेक्ट छोड़ो ना, लेकिन थोपड़ा तो एक ही आदमी का है ना। तो भाई क्या है? क्या था ये? अरे लेन क्लियर करो ना, तुम लोग लेन क्लियर ही नहीं करता है, क्या गुंडा बनेगा यार। हाइपर के लेन क्लियर करना पड़ता है। ये कौन है टॉप लेन, किसका है ये? अरे क्यों अल्ट मारूं मैं, अब जरूरत ही नहीं है तो क्यों मारेगा? इसका मैच देखेगा मैं तो। क्या जीतेगा? लॉर्ड ले रहा है, अरे बोलना चाहिए था ना। कौन लिया बॉप साला? मेरे को पता नहीं था लॉर्ड ले रहा है। तुम लोग ने फीड कर दिया ना, इतना फीड किया है चिलगाय ने, इतना फीड किया ना, देखो 11 बार ये चिलगाय का फॉल्ट है ये। इतना फीड किया एनिमी को, साला मार ही नहीं पा रहा है अभी। चिलगा इतना फीड करता है। एकदम तो मर जा अल्टी से, क्या घटिया अल्टी है साला, कैसे मरा मैं? ये चिलगाय को रिपोर्ट करो, चॉकलेट मिला होगा चिलगाय को। किधर गया है? चलो चलो, अब तो क्या करेगा, मैच स्टार्ट हो गया लगता। बिहारी गांडू को कैसे एमवीपी मिल गया? केडी अच्छा होने से क्या होगा ब्रो? इतना फीट किया जो अर्ली गेम में, उसका वजह से हम लोग को भुगतना पड़ा ना। आजा मैच देखेगा, आजा। बिहारी गाना गा, जल्दी गाना गा, कुछ भी गाना। जल्दी गाना गा ब्रो, जल्दी गाना गा। कोई भी गाना, कोई भी गाना। अरे नहीं सुन रहा है, नहीं। कैन यू गाइस हियर, कैन यू गाइस हियर देम? यू गाइस कैन नॉट हियर देम ना? नहीं सुन रहा है रे वो लोग, पता नहीं क्या ग्लिच हो गया है। अरे कसम नहीं सुन रहा है ब्रो। नहीं सुन रहा, मैं देख रहा ना इधर पे, जब तुम लोग बात कर रहे हैं ना, ये बार हिल ही नहीं रहा है, ये वो वॉल्यूम का बार हिल ही नहीं रहा है, साउंड का बार। सुना ना गाना जल्दी, मैं सिर्फ सुनेगा। अरे कैसे रिकॉर्ड करेगा? रिकॉर्ड होगा ही नहीं ब्रो, रिकॉर्ड होगा ही नहीं। अरे कैसे फोन रिकॉर्ड, मेरा स्क्रीन शेयर हो रहा है, इधर पे स्क्रीन शेयर हो रहा है लैपटॉप पे, कैसे रिकॉर्ड करेगा? मैं डबल डबल स्क्रीन शेयर कैसे करेगा? कांडू जैसा बात करता है। मेरे पास कुछ क्या? ए साला हट, साला तुम लोग गांडू लोग में जा रहा है साला।
My name?
बोलता डायमंड चाहिए तब गाएगा साला।
Boss of the MC.
खत्म। हैं? खत्म। व्हाट? इससे अच्छा मेरे को डायमंड दे दो। खत्म हो गया क्या?
Is going to be the case. But I feel like you have to really stop Count Easy from farming. And Keyboy has
अरे
been
क्या
so
खोल
good with
दिया
that.
यार मैं। What was that, bro?
It will come to you eventually.
अरे मैच क्या हो गया? स्ट्रीम एंड हो गया तो वो लोग का। गाना का। साला गाना गाने बोला, नेशनल एंथम गाने थोड़ी बोला, साला स्कूल आया है क्या तुम लोग? अरे स्ट्रीम एंड नहीं हुआ है, स्ट्रीम चल रहा है साला, फोन पे एंड हुआ है। हाँ स्ट्रीम तो चल रहा है साला। क्या? बिहारी गांडू है। और नो नो, इन्होंने फिर से स्टार्ट किया है। फिर से स्टार्ट किया ना, एक मिनट में चेक हो गई। या दे स्टार्टेड अगेन, दे स्टार्टेड अगेन, दे स्टार्टेड अगेन। फिर से स्टार्ट किया ये लोगों ने स्ट्रीम। पता नहीं कैसे एंड हो गया होगा ये लोग का भी। क्या? अरे ये लोग मुंटन ने, वो मुंटन ने स्ट्रीम एंड किया और फिर स्टार्ट किया है। अरे अभी बस टाइम है ओ साला। कैसे सिखाएगा तेरे को नेपाली? वाह भाई साहब। ये नहीं बोलता है ये। ब्रो हो गया अभी मत बोल तू ज्यादा। राधा तो मैं वो करेगा। रुको मेरे को इधर जाना है तो थोड़ा सा, तो मैं स्ट्रीम करके आता है मेरे को। हो गया, चल स्ट्रीम पे आ जा, स्ट्रीम देगा, मैच देगा जा।
How the
From out of Southeast Asia plays this tight. Last night, SRG walked into the arena and people were saying, oh, this is an easy sweep, you know. Whoever comes out of AE versus Aurora, that's the real challenge.
शैडो मैन ड्रॉ करो। अरे कहाँ शैडो मैन का डायमंड नहीं है।
And that might have been the last thing that SRG needed to unlock their full potential, to finally get into world
मैं थोड़ा आ रहा है, हाँ मैं ठीक है। स्ट्रीम पे बैठो तुम लोग,
Then why was there
मैं आ रहा है, ठीक है आ जाएगा, मैं जल्दी आ जाएगा, टेंशन मत करो।
full butterfly? Nobody was stunned with that performance compared to Aurora on the opposite hand,
ठीक
who's
है
also been
आ
against
जाएगा।
hope and information from Aurora Turkey. How? Well, they're part of the same organization, they share information. Clearly there has to be a strategic advantage when you're this close.
Well, when we saw that M Series Grand Finals list previously, it's a lot of Philippines and Indonesia, Philippines. But this adds another chapter of Philippines versus Malaysia. The rivalry that began in MSC 2024 when SRG defeated AP Bren and carried over by the SRG versus Team Liquid Philippines Grand Finals in MSC 2025. A lot more analysis is going to be coming your way. We're going to be diving into the details. But as always, it's time for us to dive deeper into the stories and the feelings of these teams as we head into this match.
It's fate at this point. SRG took down Team Liquid, took down Aurora Gaming, and now they're up against Aurora Gaming PH. Another Filipino team, another Aurora.
Gusto namin makalaban sila kasi dito namin sila nakakalaban sa... Ngayon pa lang di kami magkakalaban.
SRG has a history of winning Filipino teams. Falcons AP Bren in MSC 2024 and Onic PH in MSC 2025. But they won't beat Aurora in M7.
Against Aurora Turkey, it reminded me of our first MSC, right? Where we actually had the same tough situation against the very same team. And at the time we went 3-2 and then we learned a lot from the game. After defeating one Aurora, we're gonna face against another Aurora, but we will make sure to turn off their light.
In the past, I would have said Aurora Gaming, a Philippines team, would have been able to take it. But SRG has been the most dominant thing we've seen this coming M7, so for me, they have to be the favorite here.
Yes, I would like to get revenge on SRG because they beat Aurora and Liquid. In PH, I was in RSG, not in Aurora. We were called like Kingslayers, you know. So we took down some champions and also someone who has winning streaks in MPLs. So it's normal for me to be called a favorite slayer.
I think being able to go to the grand final is going to mean a lot to me and my team because last year we did not manage to achieve it. We broke down in our hometown, but this time we want to make sure that we are in the grand final and we want to win it all.
For the Mankai, I hope you don't play jungler tank. Better we just play assassin so we can have a good match and have some fun.
This is the first time that we meet each other in international tournament. So good luck and maybe pick more YSS and your chance will even be higher.
Everything comes down to this. Our first M7 grand finalist will be decided here.
You see the lights in the sky, but can you hear it in the distance? Yes! The footfalls of the Giants! SRG! 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 Taller than ever, the conquerors of MPL Malaysia, Selangor Red Giants!
A lot of SRG fans in the crowd with Auroras have come out in force as well. We welcome the players and we welcome the teams. And you see the beautiful faces of the crowd here ready to roar for either Aurora and SRG. But we have to welcome in the coaches, guiding them through this match. For Aurora Gaming Philippines, on your screen right now, they have Coach Master the Basics. For Selangor Red Giants, it's Coach Arcadia and Coach Ozora Vecchi. They're going to be guided down by Gary Our Marshall as well. Get a good look as only one of these two teams will make it to the grand finals first. Philippines versus Malaysia. We don't have the same length of history as Philippines versus Indonesia, but it is a rivalry to watch out for. Tennis indoor, I want to hear you make some noise!
Impressive how the Auroras from all around the world, mostly from the Philippines, have come out, flown out to show support for their team because they are but one best of 5 away from making it to the grand finals. A best of 7 and take home the whole damn thing.
The pressure continues to rise here in Indoor Stadium Senayan. Family, friends, even the fans feel it. One of these teams will be crowned and making it to the grand finals.
Let's look at the lineups again. We have to look at the Kite brothers for Aurora Gaming PH. Domikite and Demon Kite are integral to their play.
Now, most people are going to be looking at these guys and saying, hey, why are these names so similar? What are they, Shotokons? No, absolute monsters in their own roles. With Edward Demon Kai, Yue Light, and Domenkai, the Demon Kai, the Turtle Slayer, #1 with a total of 21 among all players in M7, tied with TNZ.
Got a very strict diet.
He only wants neutrals. That's what he's gonna get.
That's where the protein's coming from. And that's what that's the kind of jungler you need in the jungle to be able to take care of the whole map. And that's what Aurora's main strength, the fact that they take care of all the lanes and they play such a foundationally good game of MLBB. It's hard to take them down. #2 in all total assists in M7. That's Light.
On the other side, Light will have to go up against Yums in the roam, who has been stellar so far in the M series.
Keep in mind that Yums is literally just behind Light in those stats, and that's not all. Even Innocent and Sakai's are putting themselves up on the leaderboards.
That's right, Innocent is #2 in total kills next to Sakai's and Demon Kite. They're all tied, but #1 is Sakai's. 57 among all players in M7, not just in their role. I'm looking at Sakai's, I'm putting a spotlight on him, also known as the Sky Prince. His breakout performance in MSC 2024, his first time in Saudi Arabia. I want to see this young man shine because last night it was all about Yums, it was all about Innocent, it was all about Cram. Tonight, I want to see the Sky Prince fly.
I don't see that happening here, not when you have the statistics to back it up. The fact is, Demon Kite is going to be securing a lot of these neutral objectives with the rest of his team. With an early game-centric play, this is what the meta demands of us now here at the tournament of M7.
So now that's the major question, potentially heading into this matchup for SRG. Can Sakai's shine and rise above expectations? The rest of the 4 members of SRG have had their fair share of stellar performances. Yes, Sakai's has had MVP performances, even pointed out by Demon Kite in the introduction with YSS. But we don't really see him carry the team. It's the rest of the team making sure that Sakai's is comfortable enough to farm, and he'll be there. I'll give that to Sakai's. He is very dependable.
Well, I mean, dependable is one thing, but how many games had he thrown? How many games had he bought 6 minutes given over to the opposing team?
I'll tell you now, 2 last night, 2. And you know what they say about second chances, right? He had a 3rd chance. And fortunately, that's all it took last night to unlock another level of play for his team and in the meta game. I don't know if it took this long, but last night, my eyes were opened. Finally, I am a Leomord believer. I want to see this hero come in. And I think, you know what, that was a little bit of a smoke and mirrors what Demon Kite said in that interview.
Yeah.
Like, yo, pick Yusung Shinmore, you might win. Did he watch that performance last night? I'll be the first to say, hey, yo, real talk, maybe avoid the Yusung Shin, takes a little too slow to come up.
Yeah.
Play the Leomord.
Exactly. But that's the thing, Aurora Gaming Philippines has also shown off that their Leomord can be an option for them. Yes, we did not get to see it as that early to mid-game snowball dominant hero, but the fact that they were able to play a Leomord in the lineup that also had a Claude with it, held on despite Demon Kite losing the jungle, losing all of his farm, yet still got to turn it around after as much as an 8,000 gold lead by Alter Ego. That just shows how much Aurora has grown.
I think better yet, Aurora is really well positioned against SRG. They saw the composition that they played against Aurora Turkey, and I think they're going to take full advantage of the information that they got, on top of the fact that I think that Domenkai right now, while he is not only flexible, he's pretty good at these fighters. Innocent ain't going to have an easy time.
Hey, Innocent was first to the front line. Innocent was who invited everyone to go, hey, yo, look, jump on the Sora bandwagon. It's real. So with that said, I think we have to look at elsewhere on the map. Have we talked enough about the mid lane? Yes, we know Stormy's Farce is scary. Will Aurora play with the fact that they might trade for that? Trade for the Eve, trade for the Zoo shit? Because we know that this trinity of heroes in mid are still what dictate the pace.
Here's my counter argument. If we're not looking towards the mid laners, you gotta look at the supports, because again, Yums was a very big detriment in the first 2 games of their previous match. I don't know whether his performance is going to maintain, considering that Light has been able to bait out battle spells with just his presence.
That he was, I'll admit. Just like Yisun Shin on Sekai's, Cho on Yums needed a little bit of a cooldown. So, if I may, Yums, focus on vision. Early in the series, if you can make sure that your team gets into the groove, your 4 younger brothers find their spots on the map easier, then you can go that route. With what kind of hero? I'd say something like, I was just say Cho.
You
revert back to the easy hero.
Yeah, just go for it. I mean, both of them can play it really well. Okay, Sora taken out, Juicing taken out as well. Will SRG just default into picking up a Kaleo Rush here as their first pick, or a Claude maybe if it's going to be open? Considering that they banned out, and look, SRG, I feel like they struggled so much with the roam mid trio of Aurora Turquia yesterday. Look at the bans for SRG. They take away the Eve, as mentioned earlier. They take away the Grok, very disruptive to anyone. And they even respect ban the Fredrin first sight blue.
I'm like, what? And this is what I was wondering, whether their first pick was going to lean back into what we saw the past couple of days of Claude, and how exactly are we going to go around it, whether you have access to Sora.
Yo, I'm back, guys, I'm back. Sorry.
Leaving SRG
But finally, I'm back.
Now, Leo, you are the Leomore believer here. I'm on Aurora's side. I'm thinking, what's the disruption that we need? And I think it's the signature Cho.
That's right. Again, just as important as it is for Yums to get the Cho, it's important for Light to take it. And again, you use the D word, disrupt what this Leomord does. That's the worst thing in my 18-hour study of Leomord. Hands-on, I'm a new convert, folks. I suggest you pick heroes that kind of stop from engaging the front lines. And this is a good alternative. Instead of the Cho, the Kali. How about you hug? Wait. Yeah, no, you hug that Leomord even before he gets on that horse, and you take him out.
So, okay. Leomord getting rush picked here. The control of the Kalea. SRG, will they double down on picking up their mid laner? Because I feel like the mid laner trade is going to be getting smaller. The Lunox Farsa are still going to be open, but then after that, you're going to have to go into the niche picks like Lo Yi. If I really think about it, I'm sure Aurora is even thinking about the Lo Yi right now.
SRG.
Claude with them. I'll pick that. Combination that opens up the map well. SRG are leaning hard into the very aggressive lineup. This is SRG showing, with the Freya and the Farsa rounding up the Leomord as well, that they want to take control early.
But just as important, I think Aurora have allowed these 2 picks. More of the Freya, because again, you don't just pick Claude blindly, assuming that your opponent won't do this. So that's why I like the Kalea. The Kalea answers both the Leomord and the Freya.
I'm all for it, right? But at the same time, now that we see that the Farsa is already in, this was the expected pick from the side of SRG. With a lot of burst on their side, with a lot of fighting and diving power, I think what Aurora need right now is a frontliner, somebody who can actually peel, somebody who can look for that information rather than sending in your boy Light into some dangerous territory. Yes, I will admit that at least the Battle Mirror image can get things done. This Baxia might do even better.
Okay. So Aurora get one of their
they
most
picked
stable picks in
Basha.
MPL Philippines Season 16. They love to play aggressive with this. So it's going to be Aurora matching the aggression of SRG in the hopes that the lead doesn't swing too far to SRG's favor, because that's always the risk of Leomord, Freya, and Farsa together, that Dominkite will have space to farm. That's going to be the main focus of Aurora here. But that means they need something else in the mid lane as well to make sure that you have that bridge to go to the mid to the late.
And you need a combo with the Kalea. It's kind of weird, just like, all right, I'm gonna Tsunami. What are we doing with this? Because the Box and the Cloud aren't that.
Yeah, and there's not a lot of heroes that can actually fulfill that role at this stage of the game, now that the major ones have been kind of taken away at this point, right? If we're talking about just like raw burst, I don't think we're gonna go into the Selenas just yet, but there's still a possibility of it, right? Because priority is important. When you have a Boxia, what's the worst thing that you could be doing? Sitting in your own jungle and farming? No, you want to be farming in an opponent's jungle. And I think this time, Aurora, now that we've kind of seen a little bit of mid-duo, we've already seen what the Mengakai is going to
Okay,
be.
Claude.
They might lean into the EXP just a little bit more. Compromise Sakai's, and as well as Cram, this game gets significantly...
Freya gold or what? I think Freya is gold, huh?
Okay, SRG still decided to ban out the Kimmy. Yeah, the Kimmy could have been a good bridge for the mid to the late game for the Claude, but I feel like it is going to be lacking that impact that they would need. Because that would mean that the mid trio plays as if Demon Kite front, Light, maybe just try to peel for
I think Freya is gold, though. Freya is gold, I think.
That's a little bit slow compared to the Leomord, Freya, and Farsa together. But what I do like is that Aurora, in terms of their mid lane options, they have a deep pool that they are willing to play into. We've seen it. Yue is very dependable, no matter pick that you give to his hands.
Glue ban.
Very good bans here, very good bans here for the side of Aurora. They don't want Cram to sandbag the lane, specifically with Glue, who's able to disrupt. And
Freya hyper? Nah, I don't think so.
Sure that Boxia can't get in and
I think Freya is gold. Leomord is hyper, nah? What are you talking? Oh, Viari. Leomord is hyper.
Yuzong, Lapu still wide out in the open.
Arlott, you can also what SRG needs now are like heroes that are
Sakai's pick, right? Yeah, right pick is Sakai's.
Or just take it into the face. That's what the Gatot is. That's what the Glue is. So Aurora are reading into that. And by taking out the Glue very specifically, yes, you still have the Arl and the Lapu Lapu open. But I think they're protecting a possibly soft mid lane.
Yeah, it's got to be Kadita, right? What else kind of fits the bill to work together with the Kalia, something that can maintain that lane, not knowing what Yums is going to play exactly, while still being able to kind of bleed its influence into the side, right? You don't necessarily have to win the lane, you just need to hit level 4.
There was a very American voice that, in my head that sounded like it said Savior. What about that?
I don't know how possible a new hero from out of nowhere might come. I hope that voice appreciates when I say Gord is more likely. Because you need a battle mage.
Light is their roamer, nah? Yeah, gold, oh.
This makes more sense.
Freya is gold.
We didn't have to go too far.
Yes, we didn't have to go too far, but the big issue with Lunox is that, again, the Feathered Airstrike completely outranges her. However, there's a lot of snowball.
Spiky ko bulao, Spiky ka favorite team. Kidhar hai Spiky?
Gets 2 kills within the first, what, let's say 6 minutes. I'll be generous, 6.5 minutes. Holy, this game is gonna really close out quick.
And it's a good enough dynamic. You need
Nahar kidhar hai? Nahar ko hi bulao. Nahar ne pai diamond deke support kiya SRG ko.
The brilliance gets you. That's what the darkness dash in and out gets you. So there is some play there between her and the Farsa.
And the Kalei and the Lunox together are quite difficult to kill in the center of the map, especially with the minions are there. Both of them just have so much regen together. As expected, the aggression through SRG. They'll pick up the Cho and they pick up the Lapu Lapu.
Lapu and Cho,
They're not hiding
man.
anything about their lineup. They want to go full aggro. That's why they took away the Low Yi as well. One of the best picks that could have.
CC? CC is banned, nah? Yeah, CC is banned.
Edward's pick here needs crowd control. This is what's severely lacking right now from the side of Aurora. Did they just go Alice? No. I don't want to see the Alice Lapu matchup against a lineup that is very full on early to mid.
You're gonna get kicked and shoved 6 feet around so quick.
Oh, Glue got taken out as well. Uranus doesn't have enough control.
Arlott. I don't know, but I had a feeling that he will pick Arlott.
Okay, you know what? If Aurora are willing to say, hey, Edward, we're not going to be able to give you too many resets, do the work, sir. Edward nods his head, coach, and says, yes, I will.
Nice draft.
Two lineups. You know what? I have this weird, strange optimism towards the Aurora lineup, despite the stats telling me not to feel that way.
It has better utility. There's a lot more things they can do when they decide to do it, while Aurora is just playing with sheer firepower.
Keep your eyes on Sakai's and Cram, because I think that's where Aurora are going for the attack. If they can surgically remove them from this game, man, expect 13 minutes. That's when it's going to end.
Game number 1 in this best of 5 series. First winner. First entrant into the grand finals of the M7 World Championship. Naisu and Mirko to call the action.
5 and a ticket to the grand final for one of these teams here. It's me, Naisu, and Mirko to bring you this action. And now, man, I'm going to tell you what. These are lineups that at this point make clear sense. The R-Lot, interesting that was the last pick, but have to agree with the panel on how they kind of went about this and that what the R-Lot will provide, and you can rely on someone that's Mr. Consistent, man.
Yeah, when you have the Baksha in the jungle, when you have a utility jungler, you want to have a little bit more damage, a little bit more carry potential on your XP, and that's exactly what you get when you have Edward on the Arlet, right? Like, even though most Arlets, and I think even Edward here will probably go for just the Fury Hammer into tank, that's enough damage. You deal enough base damage, and it's all about the resets, which Light can get you too, and he's already doing a good job in the mid lane with Yue to pressure Yums and Stormy.
Yeah, the pressure that's going to happen here early on, especially in the mid lane, is going to also come from Light, like we just saw, especially when the Tsunami Slam is available, and they can kind of rotate around that. Again, with this dangerous grass map being a little bit faster, Light's going to just provide some information and get on out of there. This is one of the things, though, that we have seen throughout M7, is that Claude building... Oh, Dominkai. Okay.
Lead by Innocent there.
Yeah.
Straight into the BMI after. But who got the gold crab? Did you see?
I didn't. I think it was Dominkite. I could be wrong. I think still... Oh, whoa. Mid lane?
Yeah. All in over the Skies. And he beats the Phantom Steed. Skies wants to go in, but that's going to be G Kundo landing on 2, but no further initiation.
Sekais is playing with no skin.
They got what they wanted.
Leomord has so much good skin. Just use one, nah.
Not a bad spot. Ah, too clean with the Vengeance.
Okay, Demonkite's there too around the corner, so no push through or follow through there. Turtle's gonna be up now though, so plenty of members on both sides here. We'll see some rotating. Whoa, mid lane.
All in there, Valkyrie descent coming down. Innocent taken out by Yue and Light. Great read in the rotation is in the bottom lane. There's a bit of skirmish. Edward jumping with Vengeance again. Crab going for the slices. Down with a stun as well.
Oh.
Going, and now they're going to be going for more as Light falls. They're still
Edward
going.
gone, Light gone.
The Poisons. Yue going for the Brilliance now, but Sky's going to be on him right now with the Feather Airstrike as well. Purified again, a bit more movement speed. Sky's going to go down a Demonkite.
Wow, it is a bloodbath. All before they could even go for the turtle, they go and get a couple kills on both sides. 3 for 3. And a little bit of extra gold over to SRG off that turret. Man, this is what we've been seeing today, Mirko. I mean, just a whole lot of fighting even before an objective is taken.
We have leveled up in the M-Series game, and again, this is what having a Swiss stage and then a double elimination gets you in a tournament. There's so much time for these teams to
Arey, Bihari account change kar gaya, sala.
They can go through that
Phone without copyright.
0-2 bracket, 1-2 bracket, so many more best of threes you can play to understand the meta. And honestly, that's how we get to see the best MLBB possible.
For this first turtle, I'm not sure if they're going to be fight for it. Whoa, we got to go back here.
The way the dragon there was used up. Now good stun from Edward. Final snatch as well. The turtle was already taken out. Edward jumping with Vengeance again as a Valkyrie descent will deal a lot of damage.
Arey bhai, oh, Tsunami Slam. He killed it, but I guess, okay.
And they disengage, so it's a trade. The 1-for-1 actually here.
I was watching DJY and Geek. Oh, okay.
Man, these fights for the turtles breaking out, the adjustment of the meta so far that we've seen, I mean, it's all kind of brawly, but still, you're talking about a Baksha versus a Leomord at that. But then you also have a counter over in the gold lane, right? Innocent later on should be able to go ahead and help beat out Dominkite unless he scales up enough. Okay, little BMI.
Yeah, that was a bit too close for comfort though. Now Phantom Steed, Cram gonna walk it up as well.
Arlord, bro. Arlord is dead. Nice. Whoa. What? Hey, what was that? Hey. Bro.
Edward not having the best time on this R-Lot right now.
You want to get Edward angry though.
Hey, right now, they might be angry in the mid lane. That's a Tsunami Slam bringing down Yubes.
Good stuff from both these teams. Selangor Red Giants really punishing the small mistakes.
Bro, don't.
Again, Edward walking up too aggressive with no vision on the map, and it's the same for Selangor Red Giants, for Aura Gaming Philippines, I mean.
Don't taunt Edward on his Arlot.
Noticing that there were members
his Arlot is dangerous though.
Where you find advantages on the map and how to utilize it in every single situation.
Yeah. Again, with this kind of build-up already in the early game, you've got some of those first items locked in, of course. A little bit different path here for our mid laners. You going with that glowing wand. He's going to need that to help with some of this sustainability that comes out from this lineup from RG, but also the lightning tranche there for Stormy. Stormy has been on fire for the most part in the game. So the kick.
I can sense it. Screen blackout.
On top of that, Cram actually stole the XP grabs up a little bit more damage on top of the physical one. It's
Can't hear
mental
your voice.
damage now.
वॉइस सुनाई दे रहा है तुम लोग
Woken
को
up now
दूसरी
with
बोलता है
Innocent
अभी
as well. The Valkyrie is set. Now Tsunami Slam to bring him under turret.
Humes trying to get away, disengaged, but he falls to Yue. But Turtle secured by Sakai's. So all part of the plan, at least to get the objective. So they traded out. Man, I'll say this. It's okay if Humes goes down and trying to set up a play. Edward, on the other hand, he has been having a hard time. So I think the question is it, do you want to get Edward mad? I think at this point he's mad, man. Like, you know, but what we have seen with Arlots when they are picked, wow, look at the damage, by the way, from Stormy on this Farsa. Back to the Arlot is the final slash Yue. Oh, wait, he's got brilliance.
चलो मैच देखते हैं. Oh, killed it. But he will die, I guess. Yeah, he will die.
I mean, is Cram just trying to make a point or what?
That has to be it, right? I mean, you kind of want to just assert your dominance, but I feel like Aurora are the type of team to be like, sure, you can have the dominance, bro. We'll take the shutdown. It's all G.
I mean, I don't. He's 4-1 and 2 now. Unnecessary death just to assert the dominance or not. You know, might get checked here.
Yeah, Tsunami Slam, instant Purify coming down now as Yums is able to go for the way the dragon over on Demon Kai. Pops into Poison's in time, but look at the damage coming
Innocent is on Purify or what?
Trying to save him. Demon Kai caught in the bad spot. Oh, blazing to one! Rotoda!
Oh, Innocent died.
Still going Cram trying to run it this time after losing it 2 members in the fight. Aurora Gaming Philippines. Hey, you know what? Forget Edward being mad. The whole team's mad.
Oh my goodness. Stun coming down. Cancels out Light's jump. Now has to go back into that wave, but the turret in the mid lane falls, and Aurora finally get a lead in the game, like an actual 1K lead now.
Actual lead. Domain Kite as well, by the way, has just been able to go ahead and farm up the way that he wants to. On this Claude, we're already starting to see that damage come through. Turret's gonna fall mid and top. So now you've got the space to work with if you're Aurora Gaming Philippines to go ahead and lead into this next objective. Turtle comes up, last one of the game, and they'll get in position. Once again, Yums has continuously done this, setting up with the Cho, but this time it might be a little bit tougher. Domang rotating down too. He's gonna go ahead and clear out these minions in the
I
mid.
think this Claude will be the game changer for Aurora.
Potentially here before this Turtle even breaks out.
They really want to shut down Innocent, dude, and they've done a good job at that. In this game so far, Edward will be caught for the airstrike coming down as well.
Innocent is doing nothing. Total to मिल गया SRG को.
It's Innocent who goes in, blazing duet coming in from Domeng. Innocent barely spacing out from position. It's Crab going through, CC immune. He's got, gets the stun on 3. Skies walks up, not enough damage.
Oh, Domeng chasing down Sakai's, he can't escape the guns. And now another
Storm is also dead.
Stormy goes down on top of it.
Domain Kite, double kill.
Goes to Selangor Red Giants, but the long team fights go to Aurora Gaming Philippines. Domeng Kite again. The guy who we've been talking about, I think, for the most part, right?
Yep.
When can he step up? He's stepping up now, finally.
Hey, that's what you do here. Now he's going to get another turret. He's got the Trinity locked in under the 10-minute mark, too. Take a look at the replay here. Again, this fight was started up.
Beautiful.
And you'll notice Innocent jumping in too.
Oh, that was a good ulti from Arlo, but he died.
But the fight gets separated here.
And it's all about the little things in the fight because again, they were able to
अरे दो वोट किसने किया है? एक बिहारी ने किया है पता है. और दूसरा वोट किसने किया है?
Vengeance to cancel away the dragon, him just staying alive for a bit more. Really baited out more resources than Selangor Red Giants were comfortable to actually use in that team fight.
Top of that, a little bit more damage here for UA, picking up the Divine Glaive, and that's crazy that Edward's able to do that, man. Even after going down multiple times. He's got an Oracles, he's got the Fury Hammer, like you mentioned, some tough boots, and then he's got the Ice Shield, pretty much, right? Like, and that's just how the Arlot works, especially with the Brave Smite emblem and that Festival of Blood. So it's a little finicky to try to kind of kill him. Oh, no.
Stormy pops in.
Storm is dead, Storm is dead, Storm is dead, Storm is dead, bro.
Stormy will be taken down under turret. Cram and Sky is going at it, but it's only onto the box as Yums will
Demon
lose his
Kite, bro. Demon Kite is so tanky.
Oh, and again, they're trying to get away. Cram under the turret. Demon Kite chasing down. There's the
He's
follow
dying,
through
yeah.
as they pick up 4 kills.
I knew that, I knew that.
Aurora Gaming.
Aurora Gaming Philippines are striving in the chaos.
Hey, Basha is so tanky, man.
Before you watch today's match.
Ooh, that's the adaptations
That was a good team fight.
The Swiss stage until now. they're playing a different game, and it's funny because it's a utility jungler, right? Oh, okay. Well, Lord secured. Salangar Red Giants are going to have to wait on this defense. They do have decent clear, but man, I feel like this Freya pick for
Rora,
Innocent
वही
just
तो
hasn't
बुरा
been
बना
able to
देता है
do
रोरा.
much in this game. A lot of times when he pops the Valkyrie form and he goes and jumps in, he's pretty much just taken care of really quickly here because of the front line position
Kite
from
brother.
Aurora Gaming Philippines. Even the ability to go ahead and
अरे they were taunting ना, they were taunting. So you see that ना, Cram was taunting Edward.
and again, if you're afraid and you're jumping into the fray of things, Edward is there, man. He'll final slash you for the team. A Lord's gonna go ahead and charge in the mid. Holy defenses are still up here as they pop in the mid lane. Are Aurora going to choose to force a fight?
Whoa. Damn, Yooms.
The Lord will be cleared out. Innocent can't go for the Valkyrie descent anymore. You already used it to clear up the wave.
I don't understand why did they play Freya? Why are they playing Freya gold? I don't know.
Already on it, trying to siege it down, and they will crack. The base turret open. Domang doing so much damage. Has to respect Stormy though. He's been caught by a few of those skill ones. Man.
Yeah, that's
only bot lane is gone.
Already a base turret down. Sometimes we see teams just with the first Lord, they'll get the holy defenses down if that. But one base turret down for Aurora Gaming Philippines. Take a look at the items here too. You can see the gap between the gold lanes specifically, man. 3,000 gold
3K.
for Dome and Kite right now. He's got the Wind of Nature too, building into the next. And also on the other side, you've got Demon Kite with quite a bit of a lead.
And like this is the thing, right? You pick up the Freya to counter the Claude. The fact that the Claude is 3,000 gold ahead. Oh man, it's gonna be really tough. Innocent might have to use a Purify here at the start of the fight. Valkyrie sent back to Purify. Tsunami Yums go into the back line, but Domang again able to go for the
guys.
And they're still breaking out Yue trying to get away.
Domang is dead. Oh no.
Engage. Ram going down to Edward. Now it's just Stormy. He has a Purify. That's a shield unity into the Purify out. Edward won't go in. They'll hold the lines for now, but there's 18 seconds on Yums, and Rora are knocking on the baser up top.
They're still going to go. Edward, final slash of the
They have to end this time.
Clear them out, but they might just have enough time to take out a base turret. And off of that initiation,
they couldn't end it, bro. They should have ended this time.
For SRG with the Lord coming up in 30 seconds. Aurora Gaming Philippines has essentially controlled the course of this game already up to this point. And for SRG, are they going to choose to actually contest against this Lord? They've got firepower, man. I mean, especially like we see them with a Farsa in their hands, but it just seems like all the options that they had in the early portion of the game have kind of run out here.
That fight earlier was
cooked. Yeah, bro,
close
cooked.
for comfort, I feel, right?
SRG
Obviously,
are
Gaming
cooked.
were still able to get the win, but the fact that it looked really good at the start, and then Yums all of a sudden was able to get away to Dragon onto Domang, putting him in a tougher spot and actually shutting him down. That means Selangor Red Giants, they have ways and avenues to actually still outplay a Wind of Nature, Purify up Claude.
I'm just wondering, man, at what point are you able to turn the tide completely here if you're SRG? You know, Malefic Roar now picked up for Innocent. Sometimes it might just be enough damage off, you know?
ऐसा कुछ बोलता ऐसा कुछ वो team पर रोड़ा है इसको से okay.
Lord's going to be started up. Look at the positioning from Aurora Gaming Philippines as they go ahead and spot things out. Light has the flicker available. If he chooses to set things up, that can work. But this is also something you always have to worry about with a Claude against you, is if there's an off-lane push, a quarter of the health here on the Lord.
Domang is
still able to dash away. Sky's gonna go for the
who'll take this turtle. Ah, Basha took the turtle, bro.
Yums able to flicker around the safety and out of an air strike. Yums, oh, and Innocent jumps in. It's a shutdown on you. Sakai's able to find Demon Kite's in trouble. The minions are at the base. Edward gonna go into the bottom lane. He's gonna try to barge in through as the minion is still there, but the turret is still alive, so Edward won't risk it. They'll instead back away. At the end of the day,
they could have ended, bro. They could have ended, man.
Edward's too afraid to go 1v1 against the beast.
Mirko, I asked, when is Innocent's Freya going to be able to pop off, find the right targets, and with that play around the Lord, yeah, sure, they lost it, but like you mentioned, they're showcasing that they can team fight against Aurora Gaming Philippines, and now they're going to go ahead and finally get some of these turrets down. They'll take down the tier 1. Up top is nearly down as well, and that's what SRG needs, man. They need some space to work with here in this game. And I'll tell you what, it just seemed like everything had to fall into place for them in
If
utilizing
to
this
push it.
composition. You see it here. I mean, their
Yeah, bro.
fighting capability is really good, especially around
He could have
objectives.
pushed over, I
Right?
guess.
He's already got, like I said, Stormy's already pretty much damaged. He's where he needs to be in big damn department, dude. He's got Holy Crystal Blind Blade.
But Dooming was not there. Edward was there. Arlott was
Same
there.
thing with the Freya, and now to the point where you have some defensiveness for Yums, where he doesn't get blown up after a kick. Oh, Demon Kite jumping in.
Great Shunpu to cancel the shield unity, and now they're all in
Whoa.
with Crab jumping with Brave Spider. But look at the Tsunami stop catching these guys in the back, but he's able to dish out a bit more damage in the end.
Oh, they're going to chase down in the jungle. Does Demon Kite decide to go? They're going to re-engage.
Cram able to flicker out. Innocent jumping away, able to get the knock-up down as Tome goes in with the Blazing Dew and a double for Yue. Now it's Yume's caught in the bad spot. Yue actually dies. Aurora are also low. Cram and Stormy able to clear out the waves.
They can clear out
Oh,
the waves.
they are
Either
like
way,
surviving every time
Final slash
Onic
gonna
is
use
attacking
Edward.
them.
Just keeping things here. This is too risky, man. They're so low health for Light and Demon Kite. What do they want to do here? They're going to heal back up with a surge of life. They're going to try to push it in.
I think that was a mistake. Now Cram doesn't have the Brave Spider. He's trying to hold out. Tsunami's time to take him away from the waves. That's a final flash to cancel the airstrike. Stormy is trying to defend.
Oh, it's the end, it's the end, it's the end. Yep.
Aurora Gaming Philippines takes game number 1.
That was nice.
A game 1 to start us off in this best of 5. It was a bloodbath. Just how it should be to get to the spot of the grand finals here. But man, oh man, Aurora Gaming Philippines and SRG put on
Where is
a
everyone, bro?
showcase. Just when you thought that Aurora Gaming Philippines was going to take that game completely in their control, Selangor Red Giants
दो ही वेट
showed
मिला है साला.
what is possible, what they've done many times before, man. I mean, if you guys watch the Swiss stages or any of these games from SRG in the past, you have seen what they're capable of doing, but this time...
Epic comeback, bro. Epic, not epic, but it was a comeback though.
It was the constant build for Aurora. Again, despite SRG's big win, they couldn't get the Lord, and therefore, they didn't have the waves to really capitalize on that win. On top of the fact that Aurora could be like, all right, we can reset, we still have more of the structural advantage to utilize. Those base turrets ended up being massive because look at how many minions just kept pouring into SRG's base.
Just an amazing game here to start out the series. Almost could have been anybody's game, really, but man, we're gonna have to let the panelists break this one down because game 1 was intense. Let's see what they have to say about game 1.
Oh no, TP pa! It is probably what Edward was thinking there in the end. Reminded of the little duels that he had with Crab all throughout. I will
Yo,
admit
Michael
for a second there, I
Prophet.
forgot that I was on the English
Thank you for
broadcast.
subscribing, bro.
There's two
Welcome to my
Filipinos
stream.
close to this setup here.
You're sandwiched.
Yeah, I'm sandwiched. Oh, what a victory by Rora, but damn, what we expected. The aggression of SRG really tested Rora early on, but they had the right heroes to deal with it.
I think better than that. I will admit there were some things that I did get wrong. I unfortunately it wasn't 13 minutes. It was a little bit longer than that. And more importantly, the heroes that they were targeting, the roles that they were targeting, not exactly what I thought it was going to be as well, right? 'Cause
Adab
this time,
Biari.
SRG starts attacking on the opposite side of the map.
Brawl खेलेगा आजा.
Sees me is of little consequence.
Poll is not visible for me. Poll तो हटा दिया ना मैंने यार. Remove the poll.
Your inner flame flickers with sun. Thousands of wishes form thousands of butter.
क्या रोल खेल रहा है?
अरे क्या तो क्या खेलेगा तो मैच देख रहा है एसआरजी का नहीं देखेगा जीत गया एक
ओ
मैच
मैच है ना?
हाँ एसआरजी
किसके अगेंस्ट में है वही नहीं मालूम मुझे।
रोरा के अगेंस्ट में। रोरा कल जीता था ना, कल जो जीता था वो लोग के बीच में।
ओह रुको एक मिनट रुको, मैं बाहर हूँ,
अच्छा अच्छा,
घर में नहीं हूँ।
बाहर तो फिर एमएल खोल के क्या बैठा था फिर?
नहीं अभी पहुँचने वाला हूँ।
तो जरा पास दे ए मेरी मेरी।
Barat ke orang ada
क्या करो क्या करो क्या?
ini tuh nahar terekam
मेरे को हाया दे देना यार, हाया खेलेगा मैं। नाइस।
udah boneka
तो हाया खेलेगा
कल से
ब्रो।
खेल रहा हूँ, कल से 15 गेम हो गया, एक भी जंगलर टाइटल नहीं लेता है रे मेरा लॉबी में।
क्या है? एक भी क्या नहीं है?
मेरा सर्वर में एक भी जंगलर बफ नहीं लेता है और वो टाइटल नहीं लेता है। कल से 15 मैच हो गया,
भाई साहब
जितना भी जीता हूँ,
बिना
जितना भी
टटल का।
जीता हूँ उसमें देखना मेरा, अरे इस स्किन का साउंड इतना ज्यादा है ना कुछ सुनाई नहीं दे रहा। कल से खेलो, 3-4 मैच जीता हूँ वो भी देखना मेरा ही कंट्रीब्यूशन है। बाकी जितना 8-9 गेम हारा हूँ सब मैं जंगलर। क्या हो गया समझ में नहीं आ रहा यार, मेरा सर्वर खराब है यार।
things terus
नहीं the main problem is that I know this Moonton. I have changed my role na, that's why I'm getting like this. I'm sure. क्या
कमाल कैरी नाडवा देखो भी
ये एनिमी क्या है?
क्या एनिमी क्या है मतलब?
नहीं एनिमी देखा नहीं था ना।
अरे मेरा सेकंड स्किल कैसे लॉक हो गया? हाउ वाज दैट स्टन? किसने स्टन किया मेरे को?
टॉप को पकड़ ले मारो। क्या गुंडा बनेगा रे तुम लोग?
गुंडा की नहीं बनने का है।
इतना दूर चला गया वो। फिर से मारूंगा रुको, फिर से कॉम्बो मारूंगा।
अरे कैसे मार दिया यार मेरे को? अल्टी चला रहा था मैं, अल्टी में कैसे मर गया मैं? चीटिंग करता है यार ये गेम। कौन है हम लोग का? इन तो अंदर ही बैठा है।
इन कौन है? बिहारी?
ना ना बिहारी नहीं है, पता नहीं कौन है। रिवर है रिवर।
मैं जो वाल बनाया मेरे को ही कोई किल दिया पीछे, फ्लेम शॉट मार दिया मुंह में।
किसी ने नहीं देखा।
अरे मैं मार नहीं रहा था, मैं मिनियन क्लियर कर रहा था ब्रो। मैं मिनियन क्लियर कर रहा था पुश करने के लिए।
मारो। मारता नहीं है तुम लोग।
ओए
इतना टाइम स्टन करके रखा है इसको।
अरे मर गया मैं।
पहले नहीं मारा उसको, स्टन जब था वो।
अरे मेरे पास कुछ भी नहीं था ना। Twin is not here. Twin is playing. बिहारी मेलिसा खेल रहा है. नो बूट्स. अरे कौन देता है यार ब्रॉल में बूट्स? एक ही लेन तो है, कितना भागेगा?
गलती से ले लिया.
अरे साला ये से गलती हो गया था. ये से गलती उस समय तो मिनियन पे मारा था मैं जानबूझ के.
मरना मत, मैं आ रहा हूँ. Yes.
Killing spree.
आजा.
अरे मिनियन पे क्यों जाता है यार?
बच गया बच गया. हेलमेट लेना चाहिए था, हेल्प कर सकता अपने आप. अरे मैं बिल देख रहा था.
बिल्ड क्यों देख रहे हो? बिल्ड तो मरने के बाद देखो ना. अभी तो देख फायदा नहीं है. मैं मर गया, मैं मर गया. पता था साला.
हेलमेट लूंगा तो. मैं डैमेज नहीं बनाया हूँ रे.
अच्छा है तो डैमेज मत बनाओ. टैंकिंग करो, टैंकिंग.
वो सामने हूँ मैं.
ब्रॉल में भी टैंक खेलता है.
डिफेंस हूँ मैं ब्रो. आएगा तो मरेगा. इसका स्किल नहीं है मेरे पास. मिल गया ना. लो मारो. ये तीन सीन ले लिया मैं.
साला
There is no end
चाहिए
in the way of a ninja.
Oh, Hayabusa. Oh, no. Frankie's Haya. I thought you were Melissa.
वाह.
आओ ना.
अबे अल्टी चलाया था तो मैं चला क्यों नहीं अल्टी? क्या गांडू गिरी है.
आगो. Hey, कौन है ये? इन खेलता है ब्रोल में.
बोला तो ये हम लोग एफके है हम लोग का ये. अरे ए भाई साहब कैसे लग गया यार मेरे को स्टन.
हाया को नॉक नहीं करना चाहिए था इस गेम में. इतना दुनिया भर का साथ. मार उसको छोड़ना नहीं.
Have you seen any other ninja?
मिनियन तो क्लियर करो. बिहारी मिनियन क्लियर करो. वाह ये लिख रहा है.
There is no end in the way of a ninja.
साला ये मेरा दानव का डैश सही करना पड़ेगा डायरेक्ट बीच से निकल गया बढ़िया मारो मारो ए वॉइस चेंजर करो ना बिहारी डीजे वाला वो क्या
ऑडिटिन
भोजपुरी गाना वाला मजा नहीं आ रहा है को बहुत कमजोर कर दिया ये लोग
हेलो ए बिहारी
ए साला दो का बीच से आ गया
My only way is the way of
हेलो आवाज सुन रहे क्या हाँ मजा भी आता है
हाँ सुन रहे
The real power of the shadow.
ओहायो पर ये कम गिरा है मिल गया सबके सब इतना
अरे डैमेज ही नहीं है मेरा
नहीं तुम नहीं होने से भी चलेगा ये भी फंस गया अभी बिहारी तो मर गया मैं पीछे वाला बाबू मर गया ये लो बाबू मर गया अरे पीछे वाला बाबू मर गया
अबे ये वाला बाबू ने गांडू बाबू है ये
होगा कोई बात नहीं मैच देखेंगे
चलो मैच देखने आ जाओ स्टार्ट हो गया
डीसी पे आ जा वो पे डीसी आ जा और मैच देखते हैं
क्या बिहारी
was going to be more choices to make in game one, and they're saying we go again.
Okay. Did they get speak of the last one? It's still a Fredrin ban.
I'm thinking whether or not they have to take into consideration getting rid of the Boxia as well, because that Boxia absolutely shut down the Freya.
Yes, just to encapsulate all of our opinions on the box and it going to the Leo Mord in game one. Just avoid the utility matchup.
Yeah.
Force Demon Kite to press buttons better against you. Sakai's you're not a much younger player, but you're a
स्पाइकी आया नहीं है वो फुटबॉल खेल रहा है अभी तक
I don't know. I feel like Boxia is one of those heroes which require you to have a high APM just because you're just spamming it every half a second.
I take that as a compliment. Thank you.
मास्टर द बेसिक इधर चला गया पहले ये यहाँ पे था ना
I feel like I'm 15 again.
Yeah, you should add a TZ to your name when you play Boxia.
Oh,
that's
God.
the next Lancelot.
That's the only way to play this game. Now, Grok getting banned out on the blue side. This is still following towards the general standard we were expecting from blue side bans. On the opposite end, I wonder if Aurora is going to do something similar to what
Fredrin
they
ban
did
Sora
yesterday.
ban और
It's a matter
Grok
of
ban किया है
escalation,
लोगों ने
slight adjustments. They don't. If it works, sure, we don't have to fix it, but let's make it a little more complicated. Let's make SRG think a little bit more.
If SRG decides to ban out the Claude here, that could be a big sign that they're going to lean towards the Eve first pick. Or if Aurora don't even ban the Juicin, then SRG will have to think, okay, which one do we get? Do we get the Juicin or the Eve?
ये स्पाइकी का टीम है हाँ स्पाइकी का टीम है ये रोरा स्पाइकी का टीम है
I'm still going to double down on the opinion of SRG should take away the Boxer though.
So you'd rather have the mid lane gamble, like just trade that, like, okay, it looks like the gloves are off in mid.
Yeah, trade the mid lane. I mean, both of them already showed that they're willing to trade it out.
Great
But
to hear my auto
again,
tune voice
coming
and I
from
can't
FPL
stop laughing.
Philippines,
It's weird.
Aurora's
Wow,
Boxer
bro.
just hits
Wow.
stiff and they do respect it. There it is.
I like it. I like it a lot. Thank God that's the guy.
अच्छा रिप्ले देखो रिप्ले में ऐड आता है ना इस पे तो ऐड नहीं आता है
So ban the CC here, go for the Zushin Eve trade.
That's probably their best bet, right?
Yeah.
It's either you leave both open or you ban both. There's no in-betweeners here.
Oh, actually, yeah, Aurora might be leaning a bit more towards with backline heavy static and then assassin in the jungle because they banned out the Hilda as the second ban in red. probably already projecting to SRG that we're expecting you to ban the Baksha. So now we're gonna go assassin.
That is some I know you know, but
I know you know? क्या I know you
Yeah,
know?
you know, we know that they know.
There it is! They do know!
They do!
Really good call here, but now the first pick is going to be what matters the most.
I
Two
won't
mid
watch
laners are
all
wide
the
out in the
replay.
open. The counter picks towards them might be a little bit
अरे all the
all over
replay तो
place at this point,
अरे
because at
यारी
the same
समझा
time, we
नहीं
still
मैं.
have to answer the Claude question.
I'd say Zushin. And the Claude question is still alive, you're right.
Yeah.
Freya Claude Freya.
बिहारी रो रहा का है, देखते हैं कौन जीतेगा. नाहर का टीम जीतेगा कि बिहारी का टीम जीतेगा.
Hero, she's really feared, but I think with the play style of SRG with how
हनुमान है यार, कैसे हार सकता है. बजरंगबली खुद बैठा है, कैसे हारेगा. Rather watch web series. अरे बिहारी समझा नहीं साला मैं क्या बोला. बिहारी से तू बिहारी है.
If they want, they can get greedy with it, get both of your carries. Oh wait, no, you're not gonna go YSS.
देखते हैं बजरंगबली खुद साथ बैठा है, कैसे हारेगा.
Claude Kalia? Claude Kalia, Claude Cho,
I like, generally Kalia, I think I really like. Oh, but what if they took away the hill and then they just go ahead and pick up the trophy?
मैच देखो बिहारी, मैच
I
देखो.
also think the Khalid is going to be an option here, but if they go with the safe opening of Kalia alongside with the Cloak, which I'm totally fine with, but SRG, are they still going to go back and revert to that Freya one more time?
Oh, yeah, that's a really tough call here by SRG. Are you going to have enough crowd control to really chase it? I think if SRG are expecting that Aurora is going to go assassin, then they take a page out of the
Last
playbook.
okay,
Pick a Kali here.
हाँ, the last game World Cup.
Into the Kalia? Okay, I mean, the Khalid is really good at helping the
Oh,
Shushin
they already
out of
picked
all four.
Claude and they
What do you
did
pair it with, right? Are you also
Kalia.
looking to try and have a deterrent to the real world manipulation that you should be expecting coming out in the following turn, right?
Yeah. So they do get the Freya. Right?
अब बादशाह sorry guys आज मंजूरी करेगा देख. अब फिर बादशाह मेटा में आ गया साला. ये लोग एक दो हाइपर खेलते हैं मेटा में आ जाता है.
The only thing that has changed is the mid lane pick. Instead of the Farsa being a bit more static, this time, of course, having the juice in means that your team fight is a little bit more stretched out. You're not relying on making sure that the feathered airstrike hits. And if ever Stormy builds a Sky Piercer, then that's a lot of value for your aggression.
It's a better re-engage.
Yes.
So they're investing more in the what if this fails. SRG, they're
देखो तुम लोग आ रहे हैं.
it's not exactly reinventing the wheel from game one, and I think that's a good start because for a good part of game one, they were actually winning.
Yeah, which begs the question, right? Do I want to see Aurora play the Farsa, or do I want to play the Eve, or do we just go back to going into Lunox? They're going to take the Eve straight off the bat just to make sure that they can peel for everybody else, but that does mean that they will need some raw burst damage in other
रुको कॉल आया रुको.
Yeah, is the burst going to be coming through the take time. I mean, they can still go for the Lancelot. We've seen the Lancelot. It's as long as you're not allowing the Leomord to go overboard, and you, the roamer and mid, are being aggressive, taking the pressure to the Leomord, then the Lancelot will just have the space to farm. Exactly what we saw in the Team Liquid series earlier against Onic.
Maybe SRG looking to kind of ban out other jungle heroes, just to kind of put Demon Kite, force him onto a Yi Shin of all things. That way it's like, oh, you don't have a choice. Your presence is pressing one button until you have 3 or 4 items.
If they go YSS, then that's going to take so much time. There's only going to be, say, maybe one miraculous EXP lane pick that can turn things around, and that's the Lapu Lapu. Because if you lose early on, then that late game is looking at 14-15 minutes for Aurora.
Yeah.
Is there room for another Arlet for Edward?
I'm thinking, again, Mr. Consistent is so good on it to the point where I'm like, he can just be independent. He will be fine as an independent player. The Gwyn gets banned out, and this is what I'm expecting from SRG. Get rid of the other junglers. Force him on the Yishin Shin.
This is one of those picks that overlap between both Auroras that they played with. Last night, Aurora Turkey. Tonight, Aurora Gaming PH.
Is it a Harley ban next?
You know what?
Yo, what if Demon Guy shows up with a Harley, man?
Not too crazy. That is not too crazy. Again, we're talking about if a usage is too slow. How about a hero that literally just needs like 1 item, 1.5 items, to start bursting fools down?
I don't think it's the worst idea in the world, but I think that Aurora is also taking
I'm glad that we mentioned it, because what if it does happen?
I mean, there's a possibility, don't get me wrong, but at least the Gato gets banned out here. Really, really good stuff from Rora on the second half of the ban.
This Joe Gato ban screams joy pick, but they really shouldn't.
I mean, they can if they want to, because at least with Joy, you can get in and out and kind of run circles around everybody else, except for the Jushin once the stacks are full. So it's one of those things where it's just timely attacks.
Isn't that a little bit more complicated to then handle? I mean, I'm one of the dudes who always look at it as, okay, after analyzing which lineup is simpler. If Aurora go Joy, the SRG lineup is significantly simpler compared to the lineup of Aurora, which means in the big picture, easier to pull off in the team fights and in map control.
Oh, good.
Dang, this is some tough stuff. As much as we talk about the meta, as soon as we start talking about the big regions, and more importantly, as we get closer to the grand finals, the qualification for the grand finals, as a matter of fact, it's so targeted towards your opponent.
With all the theories thrown, not really throwing away all the theories, it's going back to the key theory of it all when it comes to this genre of video game. Whatever they're most comfortable with, we don't want to go up against.
I think this is just gonna revert to like a lapu-lapu.
Yeah.
You can't Uranus. I don't think there's a rule for Uranus here.
I would have liked the
I don't think it's not bad, because Esme's a lot better here. I think that SRG, because once again, Esme does well into both Lapu alongside with the Uranus. I think it's the most over-encompassing EXP lane.
It wins whatever's left out there. Okay, but this also still doesn't close the door on Harley. Or a Lancelot. You know, those are just safer.
Oh, man.
I think Harley Kite.
Is Harley Kite real? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Not until I see it up on that screen. That's when I'm gonna believe it.
Brother, more Filipinos are watching this match. If you play Harley here, we're gonna have to deal with that back in our server.
Tonight's RG's ladder is gonna be weird.
Okay. Uranus.
All right, these two picks almost instantly block out the Harley. Yep. Like, all the more they should not do it, but just the same, I'm here for it if they do, because they can just kind of ignore these two big chunky dudes and burst down the softies.
I personally feel like it's actually quite worth going for. You should, like, what are you supposed to do, right? Oh, Fanny! Of course, Fanny, but at the same time, you're already playing into the high loss, and we saw the last time that Fanny showed up. That 1 second makes the difference.
And they did it. It was them who stomped the Fanny.
But we also have to consider, this time around, the Fanny isn't against a Claude, it's with a Claude.
No, the ego pick. This is This is Kite saying, Coach, bigay mo na.
Yeah.
This is for the season in Malaysia.
And they got it. All right.
Coach, give me the Fanny.
Is that ego enough for you to say that you're leaning towards Aurora for this draft?
I'll give the benefit of the doubt to Aurora, sure. You don't do that when you're not sure.
Gideon?
I'm gonna say, knowing and witnessing Demon Kite on this Fanny before, I've got high hopes. I'm going Aurora on this one.
All right, let's see if it is going to be going towards Aurora to go into match point, leading this 2-0, or will the little adjustments of SRG be enough to turn this into 1-1? Nice-Sue and Mirko, what do you guys think?
I'll tell you what I think, guys. I'm going to have to say, I like the adjustments from SRG here with the lineup. It wasn't too bad from the last one. I feel like the adjustments with the high-lows, bringing the high-lows, for example, was a good switch-up. Now they've got the Uranus as well. What do you feel like, Mirko?
I still feel like Cram on the Lapu-Lapu would have been a bit better. It's just he needed to take a chill pill a bit, you know? A few of those shutdowns, a few of those deaths just really felt... okay, the recalls were necessary, super necessary, but the deaths weren't, right? You can have Flare, you just can't give the bounty over to the enemy team. But with the CC that they have on Yums and Stormy, I understand why they just put him on the Uranus. And this time, take a look at that, Innocent. Yeah. Vengeance on the Freya. Red tree win for Skies, obviously, on the Leo Mord for the lethal.
Okay, take a look at the... hold on.
Wait a second.
Demon Kite.
Oh my god.
Gonna just take this away?
Sneaky.
No problem.
He's gonna take it. There's no way for Solano Red Giants to react in time. Demon Kite steals the purple buff.
Oh my goodness. Sakai's knows it too. He's like, that Demon Kite, man.
That guy. What a guy.
Hey, when you can cable on around and move like that, you might as well take advantage of it. I'm pretty sure you're faster than well, technically he doesn't have his Phantom Seed yet, so you are faster than him.
That's true.
At least for now. But yeah, that's one of the things is it, if I remember right, Fanny's win rate was pretty high. There was a time, I know it's been played a couple more times since this, but when it was picked up 4 or 5 times, it was at 100% win rate. I'm not sure if it still is.
I believe it was high in the Swiss stage. Knockout stage, it's been pretty bad. Yeah, because like Han played it in this first match in the Swiss stage and lost. And I believe we saw a few more Fannies losing after that. Even Yuzuke yesterday, against Aurora Gaming Philippines. So Aurora are the ones now on the Fanny. Let's see if they're the ones to make it work. Good stun coming down over on live, but look at Demon Kite. Look at the cables there. Sky's playing with it so well. Heck, I would say Yum's preemptive revitalize there. Didn't really need to use it.
He didn't need to. Maybe just kind of, you know, making sure that better safe than sorry. Right now, they've got control around this turtle, though, so let's see if Aurora decides to do anything. Even Kite's not even here, so it looks like they're just going to give it up. He's going to go ahead and prioritize the buff, which he should. Again, the Fannies definitely needs that.
Yep.
So turtle secured here for SRG.
That's the thing about the Fanny, though, right? You're a good pick if you can get those early kills, then you snowball out of control, and then there's still a possibility that you make a micro mistake, which is very, very believable. Yeah. It's such a difficult hero to pull off in the biggest of stages, and this is it. Skies will not fall for that again. He knows to go for the purple buff before the orange buff. But yeah, I think for Aurora Gaming Philippines, they can take a chill pill. They have a Claude, they have a Eve, and an Esmeralda, so they don't need to be that far ahead. Light's gonna be caught here, and that's a bit more troublesome. Skies bringing you it back, forcing to break around. Demon Kai comes in with a cutthroat, but again, Skies on Barbiel, too tanky.
I like how you're like, they can take a chill pill, and as soon as they're like full sending it into the mid lane, man. You know? But I think it's still kind of just testing the waters here, at least for Demon Kai, to see if he can get some
Yo, guys, I'm back.
on the Fanny, but you know, again, you've only got the Fury Hammer right now. You definitely need to go ahead and scale up. They're still going to play into the whole game plan of let's let Domin Kai get to where he needs to be with the Trinity on this Claude, but I feel like even so,
got no chills. Welcome, bro. चला गया सब लोग क्या?
It's a Uranus. It doesn't really matter.
रुको कैमरा खोल रहा है मैं.
You have in the early game, it's going to be really, really tough if it's
Sekais करेगा कुछ करेगा Sekais.
So I will say, I think this is a double down by Innocent. Like he's like, okay, I lost lane, which is pretty unacceptable on a Freya against a Claude, so I'm going to double down and go for vengeance. But having said that, Doming has gotten all the gold grabs, bro.
Bro, vote तो रोरा को मिला है सबसे ज़्यादा. 3 वोट रोरा को मिला है, SRG को मिला है, जिसने ना जो ना हारने दिया होगा वो वोट. I cannot vote myself. Bro, oh, Demon Kite is playing Fanny. Bro, SRG fail रहा है, SRG fail रहा है लेकिन.
When you've got Yums in the way blocking.
आज मजदूरी है, ओए तो आज मार रहा है, Sekais मार रहा है आज.
You saw how healthy they were, and then again, you're fighting into a Jushin here. So, it's not favorable for Aurora Gaming. I mean, they just got pretty much dismantled in that fight. There was no...
आज मार रहा है, Sekais मारेगा आज. Claude खेला है, Demon Kite, Doming Kite. Almost same. Sekais, SRG, Innocent, Freya and Leomord is same. And in here, Claude and this Kalia is same pick, na?
Despite a high-lows here too. Oh, hold on. Light, is he actually going to pull the trigger? There's no way they do.
Oh, hey.
But it's onto Yums right now. Possibly Glorious Pathway under turret. Demon Kite still able to go for the cables out again, but look at the tempo on the map. Rora are forced back. Meanwhile, SRG, yes, they do lose Yums, but they can capitalize on this by taking gold crab for Innocent, by really pushing the tempo even more.
There you go. Innocent getting the gold crab. I didn't think they'd actually pull the trigger on that, but again, when you can tsunami slam over the wall, you might as well.
I didn't understand the Freya meta. Oh, like, I know Freya is buff, but Freya ko...
Look at this pressure once again. Purple buff. Phantom Steed. This time Light doesn't have the tsunami slam, so it's going to be free. Demon Kai, there's no way he walks up, right? Yeah. Skies with the red tree secures the purple buff, and there is no threat of a trade. Turtles up in 40. Demon Kai can only just go up top and look for farm in the side lane.
This is a feels bad, man, because Sakai's is like, all right, I'm not letting up anymore. Like, you got that first one, you took it away from me, and now you're not getting any of your buffs, Demon Kite.
Yeah.
And that's what's happening here. I mean, they're timing it perfectly when that purple buff does come up. And
Hanuman. Bajrangbali आज full ताकत में आज खेल देगा आज.
For Demon Kite here, not impossible, but he is starting to fall even further behind. You can see him; he's 2 levels behind Sakai's right now. And that's just gonna, it's not a fun place to be, especially when that window of opportunity for a Fanny to approach this kind of composition that SRG has is so low. I mean, look at this. Oh no, they're taking everything.
Oh, Sekai's why buff bhi chor raha hai. Sekai is stealing buff as well.
Forcing him back away now. Turtle will probably go to Selangor Red Giants, especially after Cram spots the Fanny going top again. It's a cut from Cram. And Skies is already going onto the Turtle right
First क्या हुआ फ्रैंकी पता है फैनी सेकाई का buff चोरी किया उसके बाद से सेकाई से एक भी buff नहीं दिया उसको सच में फैनी चोरा था buff उसका
And that's going to be 3 for 3 in the Turtles for SRG. I thought Demon Kai might try to pressure that purple buff from SRG, but instead he's like, let me at least get mine. But oh, Glorious Pathway.
Again, over on Demon Kai finds a stun or RBM in the back, but Innocent is able to jump.
फैनी को तो buff ही नहीं दे रहा है bro. फैनी को तो buff ही नहीं दे रहा है.
Now going to be lifting Edward up, throwing him back into the fray.
Fany is not getting the buff.
Following it up, but Edward gets a flicker out.
There is just nowhere for you to fight if you're Aurora into that composition. Demon Kai finally swung around. He's like,
तो फैनी buff खा रहा है, blue buff खा रहा है. ओ ले लिया उसका blue buff ले लिया.
But you're seeing it happen here, and I'm not sure how long SRG can maintain this advantage when it comes to the team fights, especially when they're all clumped up, right? You would think this is the best. Oh, you've got an Eve on your side, you've got a Fanny, but you're seeing them. They just don't have enough damage to really
अभी मिला फैनी को buff मिला.
That pressure that is with this lineup from SRG mid lane. Getting that flicker out.
All right. That's it. Really good win there. Phantom Steed for flicker. But yeah, I think for Selangor Red Giants, they can continue this pace all throughout the game, really. Because Demon Kai, he has a purple buff, but he's going to go and now the body storm move from Edward. He gets a shutdown down. And is Innocent now bobs in, but it's RWM coming down onto you as well. It's still Edward taking for free. Tsunami Slam purified out of. And Innocent wants to go for more. Demon Kai gonna go back in, blazing new weapon.
फैनी मार. ओ भाई सब damage देखो. Cloud का damage देखो.
Demon Kite going on through. You're just seeing how
Demon Kite and Demon Kite going.
SRG, man, they're so tanky. Whole lot of defensive items here across the board as well. And that's just the struggle right now. That's the struggle for Aurora Gaming Philippines, and it's going to be for that. It's going to be that way for a while. Not only about getting these purple buffs, but getting the scaling that they need. Demon Kite, he's got Retribution. Yep. He's going to use it.
Skies wasn't there, so it's going to be free. But again, now, who's really going to burst the Uranus down? It's going to be Claude.
Demon Kite is danger. Yeah, bro. Demon Kite, Domain Kite, दोनों Kite danger. Kite brothers are danger.
And a half, probably, or at least a while here. I mean, you usually see that with the Claudes anyway. Usually they're able to get the Trinity before the 10-minute mark. Domain Kite should be close. But it's just, even so, like, even if he has those 3 items, if he has a Trinity locked in, it doesn't necessarily mean that they can just turn a fight in their favor. It's going to be difficult for them.
That's why earlier you saw the value that Innocent gets on the vent. Whoa! Crimson Beacon just light walking up there. Innocent still holding the angle. No Demon Kite's going to be there. There's going to be a knockup coming in as Demon Kite's able to go for the cables, but he's going to be caught! Oh, clutch!
बच
with
गया.
the cable to actually get away. Sky is already using a Phantom Steed, and now he's going to be back on foot.
Oh!
That was a big move, and they're still going for the Lord.
That was nice. That was nice. That was nice.
Blazing new weapon goes in through it. Innocent still climbing away against 2 members, still staying alive for a bit, but gets point blasted down. Skies goes back on a Phantom Steed, now on bar.
But Lord will, yeah, Lord will go too.
Able to shout some damage up top. Edward all alone, isolated and taken down by the horse.
MVP of M7, yeah, bro.
Is paying dividends in that draft for SRG.
मस्त किया, मस्त मारा हो फैनी को. क्लिक कर चला के मार दिया.
He's going to be fine, but the turret's going to fall in tier 1, and that was just a great fight from SRG, man. Even for Cram, you know, that one we'll accept right there. That is 100% worth. Jump into the turret. Whoa. They got Demon Kite.
Buff मिलेगा क्या? Buff मिल गया.
Demon Kite. All right, he's got it. But man, dude, even if they have the purple buffs, it is just getting a little dicey here for Aurora Gaming Philippines. For this to work, they have so much ground to cover. Now, nearly 6,000 gold behind. It seems like those minor adjustments that were made for this composition from SRG from game 1 are really helping out.
Oh, what was that?
Oh man, no damage whatsoever. Glorious Pathway now. Good falling Star Moon by Edward to stop them from going further. Now it's Demon Kai trying to get a bit more poking, but again with Skies and Cram there, especially with Skies on Barbiel.
Sanford versus Scram होगा
Domain
final.
gets a win in nature, so at least there's
देखते हैं.
But right now the problem is they just don't
कल
have
है
that damage.
TLPH का फिर
Now
से.
you see why. Domain prioritized win in nature.
Oh, nice ulti. Oh, flicker.
Beacon Phantom Steed coming down. You have the flicker out of the real world manipulation, canceling it, and now he doesn't have that.
Doesn't have that available. They are going to keep this holy defense shield up.
Nah, he didn't use flicker. He just used his ulti. Stormy used ulti.
They've just got to kind of
Just
buckle
ulti
in
to
and
go back.
wait and get to the point where they have the itemization to really turn some of the tides of these fights. Because like you mentioned, Cram's doing a phenomenal job on this Uranus, playing up front.
Fanny is
blocking
just
a
doing
lot of things
split
for them.
push.
And then Humes as well. Again, there's so much frontal threat. Oh no, Demon Kite. Stun.
Bro,
Phantom Steed, and he gets the kill on Demon Kite.
that was so bad, bro. भागना चाहिए था.
That's two horses in one, man.
Two horses, one man.
That's man and horse.
But he's technically a half man, half horse, no?
Technically, there's.
So that's
it'd be like a human.
We're not good with numbers.
Yes, we're not great with numbers. But you get.
भागना चाहिए था. हाइलोस है. हाइलोस स्टन करता है. पता नहीं है उसको क्या खेल रहा है.
Like when it Cram again in the back, that was Stormy picking him up. It's a killing spree for Skies on Bar.
वो हाइलोस देखते ही भागना चाहिए था. साइड में आ रहा है उसे. देखा नहीं क्या?
Oh, he's going and going and going, and right now, they get what they want, everything they want for SRG, and it just seems like this is almost in that situation.
भागता नहीं है क्या करता है? क्या फैनी खेलेगा रे? इससे से तो मैं खेल देगा.
Seem to be much that they can do. They're literally in the situation.
Bro, what is that damage of Uranus?
Well, even if Domain Kite now he gets the Corrosive Scythe, so he's delayed with the Trinity by about 3 minutes-ish plus. So that is not where you want to be. Again, he prioritized, right? He prioritized some defense because he had to deal with this, but it still puts them in a really tough position to even contest these objectives.
Exactly, and the initial delay for the Corrosion side was already a delay on the power spike. Now you're going to have to get Melfic Roar before you really start to deal damage because you need penetration against these dudes, dude. You can't go through your
मजा आ गया. नार को मजा आ गया. Hey, this match also gone to SRG.
Lord secured. Not much that Aurora Gaming in Philippines wants to do aside from put Demon Kite on the other side of the map, let him push a little as he can, catch up what he can. Now, you have to go ahead and look at this lineup as they get ready for the base defense, right? Like, what is the actual potential here? Oh, no. Demon Kite, okay, he's just going to cable on out, man.
Yeah.
Oh, no. I don't know if he's actually going to be able to get out.
Oh, he gets it. The read on Demon Kite. Oh, they're all catching up. Oh, my God. Everybody on Demon Kite. That was 4 dudes on the Fanny.
They just played a relay race with Demon Kite.
Bro, what? What's up with them and Fanny?
Hey, Demon Guy doesn't know how to use Fanny, bro. Cause a real Fanny would have escaped from that, bro. भाग जाता.
And now with 4 members of Aurora Gaming Philippines, they have
Deep
to defend the base.
while streaming till now. अरे कौन है ये?
That much damage on the claw.
Song of the Waking Moon.
Over on Edward attack. A big knock, but Domain goes in for the blazing duet that does no damage. Flick around as well. That's a sniper.
Damage नहीं है तो Cloud का.
Still gonna be worked on. They're still pushing in. They're defending for now, but can they end it?
Oh, Sky.
No, they cannot end. They cannot end. They cannot end.
Pick up now, but it's getting the all in.
They cannot. What? Kill that. अरे bro. Yeah.
Now it's Steven coming to walk up again.
Bro, kill that Cram. Kill that Cram. What? Bro, what is this?
He gets a double Cram now going in again. That's probably going to be another base turn as Cram is still here alive. And there's no one who can take him down for now but Aurora.
Bro, Cram तो मर ही नहीं रहा है. What, bro? Cram is not dying.
Oh man, Aurora Gaming Philippines.
हनुमान मर गया है Cram तो.
I don't know, man. Some way, somehow.
Dude. It's just so sad. After that play, Demon Kite was like, finally a purple buff. He cables, and there's a small case. Like, damn it, man.
No.
Not even.
Bro, this Cram is not dying. Uranus is not dying.
There's a curse to be in Uranus players out there, man. You're tanky as hell. Yeah. But the curse is you gotta watch majority of the times your team die because you're not dying. You know? It's kind of like having immortality.
हनुमान नहीं शक्तिमान. बिहारी मान. बिहारी मान.
That's the man, you know. Hey, fight for the purple. Oh,
Yumes. Oh, it's a Yumes. Yumes able to find it now. RWM, they're all fighting for it, but Skies in a
fight.
Look at the combo.
Ooh.
So much AoE. Now it's like to lose immortality as Demon Kite recalls like going down.
And Edward can only dance to the death of the team here. Demon Kite is up.
Bro, Edward is also not. He said I spoke too much.
He's trying his darn best, but there's 5 on him. Now it's a Fanny
क्या
again.
करेगा
Who
फैनी
has
क्या
to
करेगा
deal with 5 members of Selangor
क्या
Red
करेगा
Giants.
अरे उसको फैनी उतना अच्छा से खेलने नहीं आता मेरे को लगा मस्त खेलता होगा उतना अच्छे से खेलने नहीं आता यार फैनी देखा मैंने
We are level on the board, 1-1.
नहीं
I
फैनी
gotta
क्यों
say,
पीट गया
man, SRG games just keep delivering. I don't know what it is, but I like to see it. 1-1 in the series against Aurora Gaming Philippines, and those minor adjustments that came through from the draft just seemed to, I mean, work so well. There was a minor change here and there, but the execution was great. Not only that, but I do have to say, the Fanny picks seemed to just kind of shoot themselves in the foot for Aurora Gaming Philippines. It was almost too easy for Yums to just be like, I'm going to post up here, I'm going to stun you, and like we're just going to go from there. And then they just...
आजा ब्रॉल खेलेगा आजा अभी स्क्रिप्टेड नहीं होना चाहिए फिर से ड्राफ्ट गैप देखते स्क्रिप्टेड है कि क्या है
Take a look at me in the thick of it. We saw him, man. And he was caught in the thick of it.
He was caught in the thick of it, man. When you're trying to get away from 2 horses, it's just too much to deal with. 2 horses, 2 men, or 1.5 men, whatever it is. This was just SRG's game right here. Just well executed, phenomenal draft for them, and overall, just a game that SRG needed. Let's throw it over to the panel to break down our game 2.
SRG 1 रोरा 1 SRG था ना लास्ट मैच तो
Minor adjustments with major repercussions, and Selangor Red Giants even up the series after Aurora Gaming and SRG battled it out in the first game. Back and forth. This time was clearly SRG's playground to shine with.
1 versus 1 क्यों दिखा रहा है हैं
Way too difficult to pick Fanny in that kind of lineup.
Okay, I know I didn't say anything, but I told you so. You shouldn't have done that. That was. Did I say it? I did. I said it out loud. It's all. That was ego. That was an ego pick, and it might have been too much to expect that it was gonna work, especially in the face of a high loss.
अरे SRG जीता था तो फर्स्ट मैच तो देखा था मैं याद नहीं आ रहा है अभी तो साला
Pain in the
लेकिन
side
SRG won
for
that
this
match for
Fanny.
sure
Demon Kite was playing a different game.
I think there's a little bit more to it than just, you know, the high loss being in his face. Because I mean, I was thinking, all right, yeah, sure, this is the ego pick, but this is Demon Kite of all people. He should be, of all people, he should be the one who's able to kind of get away from it all. So the question is, what was the innate problem? The fact is, he literally had 5 above average members just slapping him across the face. 2 of them hung like a horse, and the other one to block up the back door with Uranus. It's really frustrating to deal with overall when you don't have your own purple buff, and the opposing enemy's purple buff is forever
नहीं है क्या वही तो
uncontested.
They literally hung around Aurora's backyard, the jungle, and as early as, what, 4 minutes, Demon Kai was already starving. And I know that we brought up the whole argument of, oh, yo, this is a different approach to it because they have a backup carry in the Claude. It didn't really make a difference. Yeah. Demon Kai was just as starved. Yes, he was getting away with a little bit more, but that's because, in my opinion,
SRG has the world ranking of 1
yeah, no,
and Aurora Gaming PH has the world ranking of 2. It's basically 1 versus 2. जो जीतेगा वो 1 हो जाएगा.
Yeah, and to give Aurora a little bit of credit, it started off with Demon Kite stealing away the purple buff, right? Yes. And I was like, okay, that's a right call. But then it just goes to show how SRG sided the lineup was, that despite that trickery that Demon Kite pulled off early on to make sure, saying, yeah, I get your buff, everything is going our way.
1-1.
Why are you going towards my jungle? Get away. It's like, they have nothing to
Yo,
stop
Blitz,
them,
welcome.
man. It's just continuously beating down and
Arey,
bearing down on the jungle of Aurora.
अरे SRG जीता था तो यार
gave
फर्स्ट मैच
Aurora
तो
zero breathing room here.
A
For
lot
sure,
of it
bro,
just comes
for
down to
sure.
like the way that they lane, and I love the fact that the adjustment coming in from Freya is, hey, give me vengeance, and it's all over. What are you gonna do? You're gonna try and gun me down? We made mistakes in the earlier stages. The vengeance ensures that I live, even if I get hit by the tsunami slam. Which again, great adjustment. But let's look at our upcoming MVP because
SRG ain't that good, trust me. What are you talking about, bro? SRG is literally the number 1 team ranking.
Just being the plug at the end of that flood. Oh my goodness, how do you get past him?
This is his hero. I think more than anyone in recent memory, maybe I'm thinking about Flap, M5 World Champion. Cram is Uranus. This is a hero that's built for what this athlete is really good at, and that is cutting lanes, going deep into your lions, going deep into your base, going deep into your
What, bro? What happened to my brain, साला? SRG won ना first match. कौन सा match देख रहा हूँ मैं?
Way too difficult for Fanny to find any opening in the map. Even in those little team fights, Cram can just show up in front of close to Yue, and Demon Kite's wondering, is this still worth it to dive to try and red tree? I don't think so. I gotta stay back. There's
अरे
nothing I
कौन
can
सा
do. This is
SRG जीता
literally
था
one
तो
of the best
को
heroes
क्या हो गया मेरा दिमाग को?
Yeah, no,
ए
really,
छोड़ो,
this
ब्रॉल खेलने आओ यार.
rear end.
ब्रॉल खेलने आ जाओ. अरे पीच किधर है? स्पाइकी तुम्हारा स्पाइकी.
But it never got to the point where the damage.
मैच देखेगा साथ में. बुलाओ बुलाओ उसको. अरे क्लासिक ब्रॉल खेलने आ जाओ नहर. SRG अच्छा है रे. SRG is good team, bro. What are you talking about? They are the last year. SRG is the last year MSC champion, bro. I have been supporting SRG for 3 seasons. Alright. I have been supporting I don't know what he's doing with his neighbor. अरे क्या कर रहा है neighbor के साथ वो? अरे नहर आ जाओ आ जाओ. कॉल नहर. बिहारी बुला रहा है नहर आ जाओ. अरे क्यों फाइट कर रहा है? And what was that attitude, bro? Why are you doing that? माइक खोलो बिहारी. माइक खोलो. माइक खोल के बोलो. अरे नहार आ जाओ आ जाओ. बिहारी बुला रहा है ना. बिहारी का क्या है ये? 15 years. ये क्या है? एक मिनट. एक मिनट एक मिनट. अबे ये थोड़ी न्यू है. ये पुराना है तो ये न्यू बोलता है. हट. बिहारी माइक खोलो. ऑटो ट्यून यूज करो. ऑटो ट्यून यूज करो बिहारी. गाना गाओ. कोई नहीं सुनेगा स्ट्रीम पे. Hey, what's with that tone, bro? Why are you speaking like that? हाला मैं देखा था. एसआरजी एसआरजी जीता था फर्स्ट मैच. डोरा कैसे जीता यार? क्या हो दिमाग को क्या हो गया मेरा? था एसआरजी जीता था ना फर्स्ट मैच तो. स्टार्ट करो. रुको रुको रुको. मैं ये करेगा ये. रुको. हाँ क्लेम कर लेता है मैं. ओ 90 होने वाला. 90 होगा वो यूज करेगा मैं. ये क्या है? ये 240 असिस्ट डबल बीपी कार्ड. पैसा चाहिए मेरे को. पैसा. ही वाज ओल्ड. अरे ना ब्रो. साला दिमाग काम नहीं कर रहा है मेरा. अरे आ जाओ रैंक खेलेगा. रैंक खेलेगा रे. क्या खेलेगा ये खेलेगा ये क्या बोलता है इसको ब्रोल खेलेगा ब्रोल यू वॉच रिप्ले नहीं खेलेगा क्या अनार ब्रोल चार्जिंग में है फोन चलो Dang. Nah, bro. Wait a minute. You wait a minute. Okay. You guys, you said na if SRG is the best, then you guys need to retire. You said like that, joking, but SRG ain't that good. ये बोला ठीक है फिर what is this I don't give a damn about your opinion. ऐसा क्यों बोला तो नार ने अच्छे से बोला है I don't know your opinion doesn't matter to me बोला उसे damn ऐसा ऐसा क्यों बोला तो छोड़ो अब तो क्लेंजर खेलेगा
Even under the withering shadow, life will not yield.
क्या बोला इसने पिंग हाई हो रहा है जॉय बॉय अरे बिहारी लेंस खेल रहा है
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
कैसे बनाएगा ये बनाएगा अच्छा बिहारी
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
I will break the withering stranglehold. Flash of glory! Roaring thunder!
कौन मारा
Flash of glory!
वाह bro. Ah.
Shall awaken in time.
Our turret is under attack.
The dormant seed sprouts anew. The storm is here. Roaring thunder. My true goal lies. Aim for victory. The storm is here.
Ah, साला
Feel life's resonance. Life always finds a way.
Our turret has been destroyed.
My
अरे
dormant seed sprouts anew.
Your turret is under attack.
Life surges through the rising storm.
An enemy has been slain. Ally has been
Hey, they have Estis, man. Estis. अभी देखा मैं.
The storm is here.
ए छिछी भी नहीं मार पाया. Ah. Wow, bro.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
Life always
Shut
finds a
down.
way.
Enemy double kill. You have slain an enemy.
Flash of glory.
अरे यार.
Shall awaken in time.
Shut down. Ally
The
has
dormant
been slain.
seed sprouts anew. Roaring thunder! Flash of glory! Roaring thunder!
अरे साला.
Roaring thunder!
Ally has been slain.
मार मार मार. ए हम लोग का आना भी तो गांडू है साला. ए बिहारी फीड कर रहा है ना.
Life always finds a way.
ऑनिक से कब कुछ हुआ है ब्रो. ऑनिक से कब कुछ हुआ है हिमामा. ऑनिक से कब हुआ है कुछ. कुछ होता तो है नहीं ऑनिक से.
The dormant seed sprouts anew.
मूड पूरा खराब कर दे साला. अरे कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं, होता है होता है.
Life surges through the rising storm.
करीना गांडू. करीना गांडू. बकवास टीम साला. अरे कोई ना होता है, क्या कर सकते हैं अब. अरे स्ट्रीम अटक गया था साला मेरा.
Life always finds a way.
गेम तो ड्रॉप नहीं हो रहा है.
Even if darkness shrouds the sun, light roaring thunder! Banish the wind. Flash of glory!
ए साला मिनियन तो मार दिया था मैं. मैच स्टार्ट हो गया क्या? देख के आता है मेरे को.
Really, just the penultimate rear end, as some may call it. And I think
That's a lot in the ways of facilitator alongside being a
मैच स्टार्ट हो गया बिहारी. आजा मैच देखेगा.
Lancelot in the wing.
Rockin', an assassin that was a cleaner would have definitely worked. But now going in dangerous grass, yeah, I think they are once been twice shy from that Fanny.
Oh, look at it. Rora on the blue side. Sora ban.
हाँ SRG जीतेगा bro. SRG देखो ना SRG जीतेगा.
Get rid of the Grok alongside with the Claude.
I love how SRG after the Sora and Freya ban go, yeah, just get rid of the Claude. That's what they want to do. They just want to put it all on Doming and then just build around him. Rora did that last night. Good read.
यार गाता ही नहीं है गाना ऑटो ट्यून में क्या बोलेगा.
The good old classic.
Yeah, I was thinking that too, because like, what if Roar decides to
They
ban
ban
out the
Sora,
CC and say,
Freya.
keep it
Oh,
out,
Claude ban किया है.
There's the gold lanes anymore. Let's just go back to Granger Harris.
Old school rules.
Yeah, there we go.
Yep. Now the question is, SRG, are you comfortable with Yves and are you more comfortable with Yue going
बैन
on
किया है.
to
ईव बैन करना चाहिए.
one hell of a
नहीं
trade-off?
हाँ ईव बैन करो. ईव बैन करो.
going on
SRG
the
को
idea
ईव
that
बैन
we,
करना चाहिए.
Posed for Aurora with Demon Kite being able to facilitate alongside you.
Stream lag हो रहा है क्या?
Juicin is not the pick that you'd want to give if you're SRG. And they do ban it out.
This does leave open the Kalia. I think
हाँ, हो रहा है.
first pick
चला उस पे हुआ
I
था.
like it.
would be good.
Yeah. Don't need to rush the junglers here. You don't need to fight for the others.
Or do they look at the Eve? Yeah. Or do they go say, like, get the Eve and say, go again. All right.
Among the plain.
My only worry for this is, wait, Stormy would rather pick up the Farsa over the Lunox, though, correct?
Oh, that one depends.
It really depends.
Yeah, generally I would say Farsa, but this time around we're going to see Sakai's back on the Yi Shin with his 57% win rate, but they're also pairing it up with the Hilda in anticipation that maybe Rora is going to go for an assassin. I don't think they are, if I'm being completely honest.
Boxa and Fred are open.
Yep.
Pick it now.
I would honestly be okay with just picking up the Fred early on. It allows Demon Kite to facilitate, as we mentioned, and then they can just, they already have the Eve. So
Sakai is playing YSS now. Finally.
Oh no,
Sakai's YSS is good. Oh.
Hylos or Cho for later.
Boxia, Cho. You're just super aggressive, like you just really want to stick it to them. Oh my goodness.
अरे साला.
Because you're expecting Yums to be in your face all the
Chow.
time. Now that you've got your
Damn.
mid lane
Light
secured,
का चाव भी अच्छा है.
being
मैंने
able
कल
to
देखा था.
fight for that priority instantaneously without much damage, then you can start putting the hurt into the Hilda if ever he tries for a second invade.
Okay, down the line, I feel like SRG can slot in the Phobius because Aurora might be leaning towards them picking up the Harith for themselves. It's all very divey, but if you look at the box and all the combos that they can dish out, very good. Oh, so SRG pick it up for themselves. Good block, and now they can ban out the Granger.
And I think that they should. The Granger fits so well into what Rora wants to do. If you take out the Granger, what's left? Carry?
I was like, carry, I'm not gonna lie.
Harith, this Harith is gold lane for sure. अरे innocent का Harith तो मस्त है.
Have the room to go for fighters
Come on.
because if they're gonna be layer more than couple fighters, yeah, very slow.
I mean, it's not as meta as it used to be, but there could be an argument for Moskov, and I think it's an interesting way to play because this could potentially open up saying, hey, maybe
Harith is auto advantage is gold lane. Yeah.
Now you have one more addition of CC to help out Edward.
I was actually thinking that maybe SRG would want to ban the Esmeralda because they can still slot in an Esmeralda gold, but they read it. So yeah, I think I'm a little bit more on the Moskov boat now. That might end up becoming the pick for Aurora later on.
It looks like it's the only one left. What else has
Doming Kite
played?
ले लो कुछ MM खेलो यार. MM खेलो. Granger खेलो. Moskov खेलो. Carry खेलो. तब मजा आएगा ना देखने में. क्या fighter खाली fighter.
Yeah.
Claude, Granger, Freya, Harith, carry. That's it.
Yeah, and they're gonna need basic attack. I don't want them to even consider something like a Lunox to go to deal with a Harith. You don't need to do that. Just play it safe, play it slow. You already have a Leomord Cho and Eve anyway to bridge.
Bihari Bhau. Gana Gao.
Because now he's taking advantage for the fact that he gets the ban first in the second phase. So he proposes the question, Esme, instantly getting a response from Rora saying, we have to get rid of the Uranus. Now, what we're left with, no more sandbags in the side lanes. This is going to end up being Lapu Lapu. This is going to be potential Yuzong as well. Something a little bit more fight-oriented for both Edward alongside with Cram, and with the Lunox ban as well. Wow!
Even the compromised pick he would rather not deal with. So he's saying, hey, carry, take it or leave it.
Carry, Granger, pick.
Yeah, the Granger was left open.
So carry Granger, take it or leave it.
Yeah, they decided to play into it.
रेंजर तो मत खेलो,
are they letting the Granger
कैरी खेल
through?
सकते हो.
Is
You
this a
can play
telegraph?
carry.
Yuzhong?
I'm thinking, yeah, maybe, because what if... I mean, Hilda's already most likely going to the roam. I mean, most Hildas in M7 did go into the roam. The ban of the low Yi.
Really good stuff, really good stuff. I thought maybe that might slip through the draft for SRG side, but now I think this is a little bit of a compromise, right? What are they going to do at this stage of the game? With Hilda on your side, and there's not a lot of like mid laners, of course, self-sustaining when you're facing off against Eve Cho, you're going to lose mid priority almost straight away.
If Aurora really want to focus on their box team fighting theory and then just play
हनुमान क्या लेगा? हनुमान क्या लेगा नार बोलो?
pick up a glue depending on the matchup. If the XP lane is already shown here, so you'll have a glue and then you round it out with a Granger. I mean, theoretically, with the Eve, you're going up against a Harith. It makes sense, but that's only if you see the matchup. Because if you blind glue, it might be really tough.
Zetian.
Zetian, okay.
Vision.
हनुमान Zetian ले लिया. हनुमान लेकिन हिल्डा खेलेगा.
Double the vision, double the fun, am I right? But
yeah,
at the
see everything.
And it's not like SRG is denying Aurora. Aurora's making their picks here with full freedom.
Yeah.
They're just not investing in it as much as SRG.
This is a really interesting draft, right? Because again, you would have imagined that they're looking for multiple win conditions, and right now, the two clear win conditions for SRG is going to
Master the basic SRG का वो दांत टूटा हुआ ना.
because her passive super useful at actually denying light entryways with a third hit of the G Kundo because it knocks him back, so he's not going to find the angle.
Ranger finally.
And they get the Lapu Lapu.
Domain Kite Granger खेल रहा है.
Right away, and Edward gets one of the
20 picks में 40% win rate. Wow.
This is
क्या बुरा है क्या?
old meta lineup featuring Leo Mord.
Yeah. It's like if that was a Lancelot.
हनुमान हिल्डा है bro. क्या pick करेगा? क्या pick करेगा ये लोग? Kato. Kato would be a nice pick here.
The horse guy?
Kato would be a nice pick here. Arcadia है टूटा दांत.
Blue?
अच्छा
Probably. I
Arcadia
mean,
है.
it feels weird if you go into the Yuzhong because now it's like now we have.
ओ अच्छा Arcadia इधर का है ना. My bad. अरे Master the Basic तो पहले उस पे था. TLPH पे था ना पहले.
Oh, this is gonna be a tough one for Aurora. I give it to them though. The lineup does have the possibility of suddenly spiking up when Domikite gets the stacks on the Sky Piercer. But this is the thing you always have to watch out with an Alice though. It might get to the point where you just can't deal with it.
Well, just a little bit.
उसका दांत कैसे टूटा नहार? अब ये भी पता कर लिया होगा ना नहार ने. दांत कैसे टूटा उसका नहार?
A lot of economy, which is why I'm leaning more towards Aurora.
Leo?
Damage profile. I like Aurora's more. This is not optimistic. This is actually just brass tacks we're talking.
So let's see if Aurora can actually push this to 2-1 for them. Or will SRG be the first one to go to match a point? Welcome to game number 3. The series has been great so far. SRG has delivered bangers, so has Aurora, and I'm sure that we're going to have fun. Nice, Miracle, let's go.
Welcome.
We are going, and I'll tell you what, this is dangerous grass. This is a dangerous lineup, man. I would say from SRG. I like what they did. They got the Hilda. They've got a couple of grounds covered. Whoa, that's what I'm. Oh my God.
भाई क्या है पहले ही साला गेम शुरू होने अभी मर जाता यूए.
You walk in, you never know.
यार इस पिक किया है नाइस.
But the fact that they also got the regen means you
Whoa.
You have to respect the 100% win rate. Since US region was popped, he should have recalled, dude.
Dude, that's dangerous range too. That's what.
Recall करना चाहता. He should have recalled, man. Why he did not recall?
Dude, Light, don't stay. Please go home. Okay.
Yes, Light. That range from Zetian is pretty crazy. This is what we all experience now, especially on the buff. That technically.
Zetian का epic skin भी आने वाला है.
Why are you late against that? Maybe they'll walk into the bush against a Hilda first level 1 and then recall after
Is my stream lagging?
There are 2 steps before that, or before we get to this position. But
Huh?
now that we're here, I don't know how they're gonna.
Is
lane
my
against
stream
the
lagging?
Zetian, dude? We were talking about instant prio, but if you get poked that much, there is no instant prio here for the Cho and the Eve.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, dude.
I mean, on top of it, like Gideon mentioned, during the draft, one of the great things about the Zetian is you have that passive built in to kind of.
Tiger Stroke किधर है Tiger Stroke? Oh, Tiger Stroke stream है क्या? मेरा stream lag हो रहा है क्या? हाँ?
Second, I thought he
लैग
had
नहीं हो रहा ना,
flicker
स्मूथ चल रहा है ना
because
साला, मेरा फोन पे क्यों लैग हो रहा है फिर? अटक अटक के चल रहा है
That's why
फोन
I
पे,
was saying
पता
this
नहीं क्या
lineup
है?
is dangerous in itself because SRG
रिफ्रेश करके
is
आता
able to
है
go ahead
मेरे
and
को.
capitalize on a lot of that. And not to mention the amount of
ओह,
vision that this lineup
नीचे
gives
स्क्रॉल किया तो
them too.
कुकमॉन दिखा.
So what this means for
रेड करो,
Aurora Gaming
कुकमॉन को
Philippines
रेड
is that
करो.
they have to choose their windows of opportunity very crucially. And they got to be on point with it. They've got to be able to make it work. But because this early game pressure was already put on
बिहारी
them,
रेड
they're not going to be able
कुकमॉन
to
को रेड
contest
करो.
first turtle as it's already secured up by SRG. And here comes the pressure in the jungle. Edward
stole away the purple buff. Light goes over to Zikundo, but Stormy's able to flick around and he gets the kill too. Now throwing a ruin onto nothing but a one already.
Nothing but air right now, Cram though. He's gonna wait for the gleam to come up. You know, but that's the thing. That's what I was saying. Light goes in. He doesn't have a level 4 yet. Didn't burn the flicker either, but he just
Nah, what? Nah.
as soon
रेड
as he
कुकमॉन.
went forward. So, you know, one of those
इसको
things
रेड
that
करता है. कुकमॉन को
Aurora
रेड
Gaming
करो.
Philippines have-
वो रेड करने के
Yup, he wants to go for it. Oh my god, the Secret Vision as well! A flicker around as
मतलब
Light goes
फायदा
in with
होगा.
Zikundo, but there's no way the Dragon now needs to be caught in the Zaman Force. Even cover the steed, Yum's able to flicker out of safety, but Innocent's now going to be caught all alone. Pops in a Purify, and now gets shredded back.
चलो मैच देखो.
Oh, Innocent. What? Not gonna be able to
ओ
get away.
इनोसेंट को पेल
Almost
दिया.
did.
इनोसेंट को पेल दिया. मैंने,
Light
पेल
will
दिया.
take that kill secured for Aurora Gaming Philippines. So at least able to find something on the map here. They've been
Cool.
struggling.
Cook
there
one
it
search
is.
and you will get it. A Korean girl.
That's Light giving the kill over to Domain Kai, and finally he has some space to breathe, dude. He's already 2 levels down on Innocent.
Yeah.
Okay, Demon Kite is playing. Oh, बे मार देता रे, पेल देता. पेल देगा, पेल देगा, पेल देगा. सेकाइस पेल देगा. Oh, nice, पेल दिया.
Shoots Domain Kai down with the arrow.
Domain Kite's just let me
There's
in,
no
like,
way.
let me
There's
play,
no
guys.
way
I'm
Bihari
trying to
doesn't
get
know
out
who
here.
is
He had so
Kukumon.
much attention
No way.
towards
मान
his
ही नहीं
lane.
सकता मैं.
That's
बिहारी को
exactly
पता
what
ना
you
हो
need to
कुकमॉन
do
कौन
for
है बोल के.
SRG. Put the pressure on Domain Kite or elsewhere because you have so many opportunities to be able to do that. You've got so much
झूठ मत
vision
बोलो
to
बिहारी,
play
झूठ मत
into.
बोलो.
So now with this bit of a lead that they built up, Turtle's going to be up at about 15. They'll be in a good position for that. And, you know, Aurora Gaming Philippines has to kind of go back to the drawing board with this lineup and just kind of slow down. Part of this lineup is allowing that scalability to happen because they're losing the range battle. A lot of this is because, you know, you have to rely on the Cho. Now that you're around level 4, you have a little bit of protection, of course, with UA's RWM. But they want to go and contest this turtle.
बिहारी का PFP कुकमॉन का है ना. कहाँ कुकमॉन नहीं है वो.
Down a quarter of health as Cram holds on to the turtle. Now Phantom Steed coming down for Demon Kai.
Oh,
But it's
oh,
gonna be Cram
oh,
zoning
oh,
away with the help of
oh, oh,
Yums.
oh,
Raven's
oh.
Spider from Edward doesn't get it down. Fury of the Phoenix.
Nice ulti. ओ लाला उल्टा पेल दिया ला.
Great take.
पेल पेल. अरे साला नेट स्लो क्यों हो रहा है मेरा?
Yums might be able to actually get away still.
अरे नेट को क्या हो गया? 5 more level for prime. अरे 70 पहुंच गया बिहारी. कैसे पहुंच गया?
Light has to move. That was a
है झूठ बोलता है बिहारी. 70 कैसे पहुंच गया बिहारी? डायमंड यूज किया क्या?
I'm telling you, like
it's the most annoying hill I've ever seen.
It's the way it's meant to be played. Yums is doing great work here, being a threat, especially on those, you know, those spaces around the jungle where Demon Kite is trying to go ahead.
उल्टा पेल दिया. वही तो उल्टा पेल दिया.
But Yums providing so much information to SRG.
चलो चलो SRG पेल दो SRG.
Objectives, and honestly, that's probably how the next turtle's going to go as well. Aurora Gaming Philippines, in the meantime, have to go ahead and play into pick off potential. The problem with that is, like I said, who are you going to pick off? Well, most of the time, you're going to have to try to make a play either in the gold lane, because trying to find out either Yums or Stormy and get through that passive is hard enough. So that's why Light has to just kind of protect Dominkai and pick off Innocent if you can, but then you also have a Purify there.
So that's the rapid boots for Domain Kite, and he actually went Hunter Strike. So no Sky Piercer yet, and it makes sense. Demon, oh my lord, that is a tilter. Phantom Steed used after what, 2 shots on a Mountain Shocker. Innocent at the bottom lane winning hard in
I
this
mean
matchup
10
as
बोले
well.
अच्छा.
This ain't looking good.
पर भी 65 कैसे पहुंच गया? हट, मैं नहीं मानता.
Losing on all fronts right now if you're Aurora Gaming Philippines. And
बिहारी रेड करो कुकमॉन को. बिहारी को दे अबे टास्क.
some of the decisions that they're making, and SRG knows to continue to put the pressure where they can. Demkai isn't falling too far behind in terms of levels or anything, but it's more so of, you know, what can this lineup actually do at this portion of the game, and it's just not too much yet. So it's kind of more of a survival strategy for Aurora right now. This last turtle of the game's coming up. So letting our red giants will go ahead and swing on forward. It looks like Aurora still wants to go ahead and show face here, but Domikite less than half health.
Yep.
Really
I gave him extra. Oh, acha, you gave him pass. Nah, yeah, I forgot
Goes
that.
for the way to dragon early with Zikuno as well, but he couldn't find it. Now with the throw in the ruin and the fury of the Phoenix, Steven Kaison, Yums again, giving it as a kill. At least they're able to pick up a kill back on Skies.
Demon Kite को तो पेल के रखा है. Alice ले zone out. Alice is a good hero to zone out. Oh, to be honest, Alice is a good hero to zone out. Oh, Demon Kite को तो Demon निकाल दिया. Demon Kite को तो उड़ा दिया. Kite को. Kite का पतंग उड़ा दिया रे.
Giants are just stomping through Aurora Gaming Philippines. Skies died there, and still they weren't able to win it out. Innocent, perfect turtle. Light goes in, wants to go for the
2 points. इसीलिए तो बिहारी इसीलिए.
Hilda going for the damage against Stormy, able to survive, and now it's Light going in. He has enough damage. Stormy will fall. Light
Stormy
will take
is
it low,
dead.
and he actually does get away. But man, for the price of Domikite, and now he dies as well.
Oh, Light's trying to
Yums. Eh.
Light will survive.
Light है ना वो light.
Yes, they lost Domikite for Stormy. And
SRG तो पेल रहा है. SRG is locked in, bro. Locked in.
Right now, you're looking at, man, look at the difference in the gold lane.
Nice, it's becoming a problem now. Why? Because look at Domikite.
Look at that Alice, bro. Alice.
So he's like, yeah, nah, that
Taunt
ain't
कर
working.
रहा है
I
इससे
need more
आला.
damage right now because if I don't farm, I won't even have enough bullets to get those executions.
Yeah, I don't know if we're going to see a Sky Piercer at all. If we do, maybe.
Probably, yeah.
Second to last item or last item if somehow Aurora Philippines gets control of this game. But right now, from the start, it has been no control at all. They just kind of, they're on the roller coaster of SRG, and they've just buckled in, basically. Like, it's really difficult to make this composition work because of just what is provided with the range, the vision, and everything else, like we mentioned for SRG.
अबे साला earbuds निकालते ही साला बात हो जाता है.
They're almost in this moment where it's like, all right, Domikite will protect you with everything we have, you know, and hopefully that Granger will scale up. Same thing with Eve. I mean, Eve can also scale up pretty well. We've seen some great Eve RWMs change the tide of these games or team fights. But so far, there's been no chance around objectives, and this Lord's coming up at 10. They have no turrets on the map.
Hey, what is this? What is this? Hey, hey, light. Hellcut आ गया. Hellcut is here, guys.
This could be.
The Undertaker? I don't know. What else?
Undertaker, lol.
Hint at when it comes to this, you know? All right. Hey, don't you worry, folks. This is what we call.
Undertaker आ गया.
Sometimes you just gotta go blank.
Sometimes you gotta blank.
Just the screen away. Oh, Innocent.
Innocent. Wonder what he's doing.
Look at those fingers, man.
Going in. It looks like he's
tapping on the Harith.
That's definitely a sound for somewhere.
ए किसने लाइट काट दिया. तार निकाल दिया किसी ने.
Oh wait.
Lord slain by someone.
Who got the Lord?
ए हम लोग को दिखाओ. ए चीटिंग कर रहा है, bro. This is cheating, bro. They fix, bro. Fixing चल रहा है, bro. Fixing चल रहा है.
Okay, they're smiling, so it should be Selangor Red Giants.
Yeah.
Fixing चल रहा है, bro. Fixing ये हम लोग को छुपा के अंदर fixing कर रहा है. देखो अब जीतेगा. अब देखो रोरा जीतेगा. ठीक है, जीत रहा था ना. रोरा जीतेगा अभी देखो.
It seems like Selangor Red Giants is going to go through it. I don't know, 5,000 gold lead before that happened. Went to the
You लोग को पता नहीं. क्या?
Someone turn on a torch on the phones.
Yeah, even the caster doesn't don't know.
Come on, we can make something happen here. Right now, I mean, they're still in the game, so.
Red Bull पी रहा है ये लोग. Red Bull पीता है. क्या थोपड़ा देगा क्या ये हम लोग ये लोग का? थोपड़ा देखना है क्या?
If that really was that Lord secured, Mirko, I mean, this is tough to really see what's going on, but.
Yep. Trying to find out what's going on right now.
Okay, yeah, we see the items. Gold, but.
क्या थोपड़ा देगा क्या ये लोग का?
The Lord went to
Hellcut आ गया यार. Hellcut आ गया. पूरा गेम खत्म हो जाएगा ब्रो. नहीं आएगा लेकिन ये.
Sky Piercer completely, by the way. He goes straight for the Sea Halberd after the Milfig Roar. So it's really all about putting in more damage here to deal with Selangor Red Giants.
UA is dead right now. It looks like they traded somehow. Yums and Innocent are dead. from what we can at least see here, and again,
क्या
we're
देखेगा?
behind those guys, and
यूम्स डेड हो गया बोल रहा है.
Dead too.
Yeah, for this the technical difficulties to get set up here because Yums is up. Is innocent. Everybody's
खोपड़ा तो क्या देखेगा यार? क्या है ये? क्या है ये?
I'm assuming they got the Lord clear. They probably had a base defense.
Aurora just used all their ultimates. They're gonna go in, I think.
They must be.
Big fight ensues.
You know, I almost wish we had game sounds too, so we could. Unfortunately, we don't have game sounds either, guys, right now. So
please be patient with us, boys. We're working through this right now. We got a technical issue.
All right, some items.
Oh, we're back.
We have a.
ओह हाँ चलो यही दिखा दो. ये दिखेगा उससे अच्छा.
Are the players still playing? I mean, behind us, we lost the information that we had. Okay. They are still playing, man. Can we get a camera behind the players?
Can we understand what Doming?
क्या प्लेयर के पीछे से कुछ प्लेयर के पीछे से दिखा दो ना. प्लेयर के पीछे जाके.
We're going back to the game, and ladies and gentlemen, thanks for being patient. Here we go.
Okay, we are back.
13 minutes in, where are we here?
Oh, we are back.
12 minutes in, about to be 13. Lord was already taking.
They're not even pausing for booting. Yeah, और pause क्यों करेगा गेम? गेम में प्रॉब्लम नहीं आया ना, वो लोग का ऊपर प्रॉब्लम आया है. क्या बोल रहा है बिहारी साला?
All right, Lord is up. SRG still in control. Nothing changed. I mean, that was quite the long ultimate from Hellkurt. That's not even in the game. But hey,
This लड़की दिखा दो. They're not even pausing so
defend their base turrets at least, but now they're gonna have to do it again with Lord security here for SRG. So we'll see. I don't.
Lord तो पहले ही मार दिया था ना, फिर से मारा क्या?
You know, part of this was where's the scaling for Dome and Kite? Is he going to be able to catch up? It looks like he did pick up the Sky Piercer though. So
who has the Sky Piercer? Dome and Kite has the Sky Piercer. Maybe.
The Sky Piercer. And if they hold on long enough, maybe that Sky Piercer, once it gets some stacks, might be able to change some of these fights.
See, the thing I would love to
अरे
see
ले लेना, ले.
not the Sky Piercer stacks, but how many bullets he has, because the way Selangor Red Giants have been playing the entire game, it really feels like they've already taken out the biggest threat of a Granger in the late game, which is the scaling. He's died 3 times. He was denied so much gold. He's 2 levels down on enemy gold lane.
We'll see if this actually plays a part. They're going to be able to clear out their mid lane, but they still have to deal with the Lord up
क्या
top.
कर रहा है क्या? This Dome and Kite, what is he doing?
With the help of the Lord charge. And that's about it for now. Aurora Gaming Philippines did a good job clearing out mid and bot, and now for SRG, they're going to have to wait for the next waves to come through. Lord will be cleared for free. Dominkai getting those stacks. You can already see them trying to funnel as much of those stacks to Domain.
Mid-wave push, Dominant Force drop down. They're going to initiate here. It looks like Edward taking a brunt of the damage, but they'll clear out the waves and maintain the mid-base turret. So Aurora Gaming Philippines, despite being down 7,000 gold, SRG still respecting what the potential could be there. We've seen it before where you fumble a 7,000 gold
they are
lead or
playing good.
10,000 gold lead and things turn around. So right now they want to take the discipline route, keep it safe if they can, but it looks like Mount Sharker is going to be used. And still, it's just Aurora Gaming trying to scrap up what they can. An antique crevasse now picked up for Light. Maybe going to make his, maybe it'll allow him to stay alive a little bit longer once he's trying to get those skills off. But also, there's a whole lot of now magic damage and penetration that SRG is able to utilize because of the fact that you have the Divine Glaives to worry about, and even that Holy Crystal Divine Glaive over here for the rest of the lineup. Now, a little bit more defensiveness for SRG as well.
Let's take a look at the items here. Okay, so Innocent's already fully built up as well, and somehow, again, Domenkite, it's through those waves and the lures that they were given that they are able to actually climb back up, because I think it was a bigger lead earlier for Innocent, probably because he also died. So he's building towards that last item, and I don't know if that's Blood Wings? I assume it is Blood Wings.
Blood Wings. Yeah, maybe potentially Blood Wings. Not sure what else he would want to go here on the Harith. But
ओ हैरिथ स्केटबोर्ड पे खेल रहा है. स्केटिंग कर रहा है हैरिथ बीच गेम में.
Ice Queen wanted to go ahead and help slow down the members of Aurora Gaming Philippines once he jumps on in. He's tanky enough to just soak up a lot of damage. So this Alice might be a problem. That's why Light's job right now is pretty difficult. You know, he's got to be able to go ahead and find a way, not just to find a way, but also provide the information that's needed here, because we're seeing how difficult it is for Demon Kite as well to make use of this Leomord, who's been such a strong hero pick throughout the M7 World Championship.
Okay,
Right now, but it looks like they
okay.
want to go ahead.
They should contest, bro. Aurora should contest this.
They're looking for lights
Or
swinging around.
else, okay,
Whoa,
okay,
it's gonna
they
be a reset on the Lord though.
reset the Lord.
Yums. Aurora trying to get control over the Lord. They're actually going to be able to take the aggro, but Yums gets a really good flank here in the behind. That's the amount of shots coming down, and Yums has a position on Domain Kite.
Oh, nice ulti, bro. Nice
Domain
ulti.
Kite is gone in an instant, and now Aurora's on the run. But with those 2 kills as UA fell as well, SRG gives the call. They want to push down the bottom lane. That's the problem when you play a clean front to back. Yums doesn't care, and it cancels out the recall of Demon Kite. What a read by Yums! And there's no way Demon Kite can go for the 1v1 here. It's gonna be Innocent jumping into Zaman Force over on Edward. He's trying to buy some time. Light doing a good job at forcing the minions to the mid-turn, but he will fall.
Oh, they clear out the minions so they stay a little bit longer. Demon Kite still being chased down. And he just wants to buy enough time. You have Edward still alive, but can he delay this further?
Now it's Innocent again.
Nah,
Zaman
nah,
Force coming
bro.
down. Edward already used the bravest
Push,
fighter.
push,
He's
bro.
going
Push,
to go
push,
down.
push. Wait!
Some
Oh,
Red
push.
Giants are a game away from
साला
etching their names to region.
एडवर्ड को तो क्या बोलता है उसको तो हिलने ही नहीं दिया यार रिकॉल ही करने नहीं दिया बेचारा विवेक ओवर है तो साला
In this game 3 against Aurora Gaming Philippines, and they made it look so good. Just a great performance again. Synergy as well on display here from SRG.
बिहारी रेड करो अभी बिहारी का वेट कर रहा है मैं रेड करने के लिए
From start to finish, just was
चिल गाय का भी बुलाओ तुम लोग का काम यही है तुम लोग यही करता है ना आज यही करेगा तुम लोग
composition, a draft, great things there, especially from Coach Arcadia to make this draft work. The range aspect of this and that dangerousness, as I like to call it, on dangerous grass, was so good here on display from minute 30
पांच मैच that unstable and now good बिहारी no bro बिहारी acting बिहारी हाँ acting करता है
And then they chained it together so well with the Fury of the Phoenix, and then Sky's Mountain Shocker, the nail in the coffin for Domain Kite and for Aurora in Game 3.
Such a great performance here once again from SRG. We're going to go ahead and throw it over to the panel to break down this game because there was a whole lot here that happened, and especially what we didn't see and what we did see. Let's throw it to the panel.
Again, what we did see is that SRG had all the vision in the world to work with. The Yi Sun-Shin, the Zetian, and of course Yums being relentless with reading the rotations of Aurora. There's a cruel irony to it. It was a Zetian picked up by Aurora Turquia that helped deliver a major win for them in the beginning of their series against SRG. Now it's Stormy
Zetian was a
delivering a
game-changing pick here Zetian
They now go to match point with the Zetian. That's what I was
because of the Zetian bro Zetian का ulti इतना अच्छा है ना टाइमिंग में चला लिया ना bro टाइमिंग में चला लिया ना then कसम से bro whole team will wiped out
them a few things, and I was smelling it. There was something else besides the
SRG was
amount of
Coco
vision.
Melon huh
The reasoning as to why they were willing
why
to
they
give
are
Aurora,
getting sponsored from Coco Melon
Granger, and the carry was because they were planning for this all along. We're in dangerous grass. The Hilda is naturally going to be jumping into your face. Yep. They have
और अरे ऐसा लेके दिलेगा हाँ हाँ अच्छा अरे उसका underrated है वो अच्छा है उसका जंगलिंग अच्छा है उसका
Not to mention the Harrods. They were going to rotate towards the Harrods lane very early on.
I don't know, but I think I speak for a majority of Roar fans out there. I call espionage. I think that something is wrong here because, again, the vision is good, and I agree that the Dangerous Grass has not been Rora's favorite map because there's too many times where well, most of us would say, hey, that's a miscommunication. They literally couldn't see some people, and that's very frustrating to deal with, especially
Aurora, mainly because SRG are willing to play into it. They really don't mind. The 2 games that we've seen Aurora play that Eve, SRG knew what to do, especially with the initial trade. Everything began, I feel like, because of the initial trade in the center when we started seeing the Cho and the Eve just struggle to handle the lane against the Zetian. The little missed time of Light deciding to go elsewhere, of course, can't blame him for that, but Yums waiting in the bush, jumping onto Yue, bringing that Eve
इसे
down
साइड
low,
से
and then meeting
पहुंचा
that
करेक्ट
Stormy
टाइम पे
just
जितेन का
dictates
अल्ट
the
में हाँ
tempo
वही
of the
तो
mid
जितेन
trade.
का
That's the thing. I
Jitin का
really
ulti
believe that,
is good,
especially
bro. Jitin's
at this
ultimate is
level,
good.
there's a lot of feints. There's a lot of expectations when you start walking into your lane. Consider this. Consider that there's already Hilda on the opposite side. What's more likely to happen? That you would spot Hilda out in the river, checking either maybe the orange,
Yeah,
maybe the
where is
purple water,
Bihari? Where
or
is
is he going
Bihari?
to show up in the lane? That's the 50-50 risk that he takes when he walks up into these bushes. Although I will admit, Aurora didn't do their due diligence. They should have void blasted into one of those bushes to kind of give you a rough idea of what was going to happen. But besides that, it then devolved into something else. Edward left on an island by himself. A majority of the fights happening towards the gold side of the map. And even then, Domeng got zero action of that gold.
I think the whole situation that SRG put Aurora into exacerbated the fact that there's no vision.
आजा 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 गलत है वो खेलेगा ब्रॉल खेलेगा आजा Yo, K is fine. Welcome, bro. Damn, really? K is fine. You will recharge 2,000 diamonds.
My name,
Okay, okay.
it will come to you
Come, bro.
eventually.
You are invited. आजा आजा ब्रॉल खेलेगा आजा आजा
This lantern?
Hey, come for brawl. Come for brawl, guys. Come for brawl. Come for brawl. Brawl के लिए आओ. ए बिहारी रेट कर कुकमोन को चिलगाय को बुला और कर यार तुम लोग मेरा सब्सक्राइबर बढ़ाना नहीं चाहता है क्या Okay, bro. I'll invite you. Don't worry, bro. Come, Bihari. आजा Natsume. Hey, Natsume. आजा Natsume. Invite me to Frankie. आजा ना आजा.
Auto-tune.
Auto-tune में आजा Bihari.
No, he's talking about. No, he's talking about that team diamond thing.
Yeah, I know the reason why I was saying it. What, bro?
Not brawl.
What not brawl?
Not about brawl.
Arey, I know, but I'm
he's
inviting
talking
him, but I'm telling him to come brawl.
Oh, अच्छा.
अरे आ गया तो अरे रैंक खेलने आ गया रैंक खेला कितना हारा
अरे ओ भाई अरे प्रीति भाई बोली रैंक खेलना है वो फोन बाजू में रख के भाई नेबर की तरफ चली गई
वाह
बाद में तो मैं स्मर्फ भी खेला भाई
इतना
एक स्टार पड़ा है
मैच चल रहा है
क्या
कौन सा मैच
बढ़िया मैच चल रहा है एसआरजी का देखना चाहिए
मस्त चल रहा है मस्त मैं तो सोचा साला फर्स्ट मैच एसआरजी जीता है साला मैं तो वही सोच के बैठा है बाद में सेकंड मैच खत्म होके बोलता है 1-1 हुआ स्कोर बोलता है
भाई साहब अभी क्या स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट कर रहे हो तू
अरे स्ट्रीम में ही हूँ तो मैं तो
स्ट्रीम में ही है तुम
स्ट्रीम में नहीं हुआ है क्या अभी तक
अरे एंड नहीं हुआ है
मैच देख रहे ना फर्स्ट पार्टी
भाई तो रुकना तू क्या ब्रॉल ही खेलेगा ना ब्रॉल वैसे ही खेलेगा
ब्रॉल ही खेलेगा अभी तो मेरा ट्रियो नहीं आ रहा है ना ट्रियो आएगा तो रैंक खेलेगा मैं ट्रियो नहीं आ रहा है मेरा
रुक मैं अकाउंट चेंज करके
हाँ ठीक है
No, after match only they will come na before match.
Oh, you want to get Eudora's epic skin? That's good, bro. The Fanny Legend time, I will also recharge because I will take that skin, Moscow All-Star skin. I will take. सी पिंग क्या पिंग ब्रॉल में वो क्या पिंग सिंह देख रहा है ब्रॉल तो है ब्रो मतलब ब्रॉल में अच्छा हीरो ही नहीं मिल रहा है यार मेरे को लैंस वैंस मिले कुछ फैनी वैनी तो मजा आएगा ना खेलने
ऑफलाइन चला जाओ
म्यांमार सर्वर, हाँ ब्रो, म्यांमार का सर्वर का ना इतना हाई पिक नहीं होता,
ए
इससे भी और हाई
भाई
होता है।
किसका?
बिहारी तेरे को बोला ना रेड करने को, रेड नहीं करता है साला। जिसको चाहिए होता है वो उस पे नहीं
बिहारी
करता
ने
है,
बोला
ये
मेरे को
बाकी
आज
सब पे कर
करेगा।
लेता है, ये बाकी सब पे कर लेगा। जिसको
किधर किधर रेड करने बोला था इसको?
कुकुमान को रेड करने
कुकमन बिहारी बोल रहे
यार
ओह,
ऑब्सीडियन चाहिए क्या?
मेरे को
ऑब्सीडियन ले ले।
सिसिलियन दो ना भाई, सिसिलियन।
मेरे को मिला है ब्रो, नहीं देगा लेकिन मैं नहीं देगा।
देना 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 मेरे को,
कॉप
देना देना भाई, मेरा दोस्त रहेगा तो देगा।
दोस्त नहीं है, मैं किसी का दोस्त नहीं।
देना देना भाई, देना भाई, देना भाई, देना भाई, देख।
ले भाई ले।
सभी दे दिया।
ए भाई ले, तेरे को ग्रेंजर देता हूँ
ना
भाई,
ना
ले
नहीं चाहिए,
ये
मैं
याद रखना।
सेवर खेलेगा मैं। Big guys, big guys, back.
ए स्किन सक्स करेगा भाई।
No criminal goes unpunished.
नाम का हीरो मिला ही नहीं, फिर से टाइगर लोटी क्या
मेरे को दूसरा लेता था ना।
साइड में जो है
नार भाई तुम टैंक करो भाई, बिहारी को मिड दो भाई रैंक में।
टैंक मेरे को तो टैंक ही
टैंक
मिलेगा
मेरे
ना
को
नहार, ब्रॉल में
इससे
भी क्या बोल रहा है तू?
रॉल में नहीं बोल रहा हूँ रे, रैंक के टाइम बोल रहा हूँ।
हाँ लेकिन मैं
नहीं
रैंक का
नहीं
बात
नहीं
कर रहा
नहीं
हूँ मैं।
खेलूंगा। नहीं खेलूंगा नहीं खेलूंगा।
दूसरा बिहारी को दूसरा रोल मिलता
इसलिए
है,
हार
बिहारी कमजोर हो
मालूम
जाता है
है।
भाई।
बिहारी को दूसरा रोल मत दो, बिहारी को
क्या
मिड
क्या?
रोल ही ठीक है। दूसरा रोल पे ट्रोल करता है वो, मिड पे ही अच्छा खेलता है।
मेरा भी वही
Ah, okay, bro. I'll keep one slot
भाई
for you, okay, at that
यार
time. When is the Fanny Legend coming, though?
क्या क्या वो जीतेगा कि
नहीं उसको उस पे ऐड करने के लिए बोला है वो। डायमंड का वो आएगा ना, डायमंड रिचार्ज इवेंट आएगा ना, लॉबी लॉबी बना के, तो उसको ऐड करने को बोला है। वो डायमंड रिचार्ज करेगा ना, तो इसीलिए। अरे साला, एनीमे में भी वो है साला, ओपोनेंट में भी सेबर है साला।
ओपोनेंट में भी फ्रेंको है, दोनों जगह है। फ्लीटिंग टाइम लेना चाहिए था, क्या ले लिया गलती से साला।
एसटी से ना एनीमे में वो प्रॉब्लम है। हम लोग का दो टैंक है भाई। बिहारी क्या खेल रहा है बिहारी? बिहारी ग्रेंजर खेल रहा है। हम लोग का एक सपोर्ट है ना, हम लोग का तो टैंक है प्रॉपर।
मानस इधर जा इधर
इधर भाई, वो देख
अल्टी नहीं है मेरे पास।
ये क्या विंचत सेवर भी सेम दो टिक है भाई, फ्रैंको सेवर।
हाँ
लेके इधर
ये मैं उसको मार्क करेगा, ठीक है? वो क्या बोलता है, हीलर को मार्क करेगा, मैं हीलर को।
मिल गया
पीछे देखो, अरे पीछे तो देखो।
5 आदमी इधर पकड़ा हूँ। वाह
अरे 5 कैसे पकड़ा भाई? सिल्वाना तो पीछे था।
सिल्वारा पीछे था, 5 पकड़ा बोलता है।
बोला ना,
अरे वो पीछे सिल्वाना मार दिया, वो तेरी इधर देख के मैं देख के खेल रहा था।
ए साला मेरे को मार्क कर रहा है, मैं हीलर मार्क करेगा, ठीक है? हीलर मार्क करेगा, मैं हीलर का पीछे दे देगा मैं तलवार।
घंटा जीत पाएगा। मैं फ्लीटिंग टाइम नहीं लिया, इसका मतलब क्या? हीरो बनेगा पहले तो हील ले, मार फुसले को, जाने नहीं देना। इधर पकड़ा है, खोपचे में पकड़ लिया, खोपचे।
हीलर पकड़ो, हीलर।
भाई मैं तो
इसको भी पकड़ूंगा, रुको ना। 3 सेकंड। रेडी।
ए बिहारी,
हाँ चल
बिहारी चोर, किल चोर।
अंदर हो गया इसमें ज्यादा।
मिनिया के
हील लेके आ रहा हूं।
देखा मैं क्या किया? फ्लिकर चला दिया, एग्जीक्यूट चला दिया जाके।
ओ क्या है? मानस खतरनाक इफेक्ट है।
हाँ इसका ना बहुत मस्त है भाई, उसके लिए तो उठा है स्किन में।
ये स्किन सबसे अच्छा है सोल वेसल का।
इसके कलेक्टर से भी अच्छा है।
कलेक्टर से अच्छा है।
रुको रुको।
अरे बहुत टेम्पटिंग लगा ना उसके लिए उठाया मैं भाई। तेरा क्लीन का भी अच्छा है भाई क्लीन।
हाँ क्लीन क्या लेगा कल सेकंड फेज से।
इतना ज्यादा खेलता नहीं हूं ना भाई।
5 सेकंड रुक जा। 3 सेकंड।
मेरा एक दोस्त है रे भाई।
रेडी
हां चल भाई चल।
ऑलरेडी
हां चल ऑलरेडी ब्रो।
ए मादर तू एक कैसे 5 हो गए तेरे भाई? सिलोना बाजू में रहती है हमेशा।
भाई मेनियक मिल गया मेरे को। सैवेज मेनियक मिल गया मेरे को।
बिहारी डापा तेरा सैवेज बिहारी।
मैं मर गया था पहले ही।
अरे क्या कर रहे हैं?
देखते रहिए। बिहारी को देखो। मरा कोई तो मरा।
बच गया।
इसको तो क्या ले रहा हूँ
मैं तो भाई कल से मैं प्रीति के साथ मिड खेलूंगा ना यही खेलूंगा मैं भाई सिसिलियन।
10 सेकंड है 10 सेकंड ले ले हील।
अरे मादर चोद सिलवाना।
रुको कैसे पकड़ूं? ड्रम से पकड़ूंगा इस बार।
चलो
ये देख ना फ्रैंको भगा रहा है भाई। ए दो मैन भाई।
मैं ड्रम से पकड़ना इसलिए 2 ही है। फ्लिकर यूज नहीं किया।
वाह क्या हुक मारा है अगर।
एसआरजी और रोरा तो गूगल मिस कर रहा है। मैं भी देखा
कितना मैच हुआ?
देखा उसका।
हाँ 3 मैच हुआ अभी 2-1 है।
अभी 3 मैच हुआ 2-1 है।
अरे वो सिलवाना मादर चोद आती है साइड से भाई।
हां वो रुका हुआ है
छुप के बैठा है सिलवाना।
भाई बहुत जबरदस्त स्किन लगी।
इस बार पहले धोखा दूंगा। रुको पहले ड्रम से धोखा दूंगा इस बार। हां रुको ऐसे धोखा दे लिया अभी धोखा दिया। अभी मैं पकड़ूंगा ये पकड़ लिया।
मरा नहीं साला ये लोग।
ये भी नहीं मरा।
मरा।
वो मरा।
अरे एक क्या भाई 4 मरे भाई।
ये क्या मिनियन हुक कर रहा है? देख मिनियक के लिए देख साला मिनियक के लिए बिहारी।
किल पकड़ो हमारा चोदे देखा कैसा भागा वो।
ये देखो कुछ भेज रहा है अभी।
ये लोग कहीं आता है यार ये सब करना। ये लोग कहीं आता है।
अरे है भाई मेरी इसमें भी है वो सिस्टम ऑटोमेटिक आता ही है वो।
अच्छा मेरे में तो नहीं है कुछ भी। चलाओ ना अल्टी चलाओ ना।
नहीं ऐसे नहीं चलाएगा। रुको पहले ये धोखा देना पड़ेगा ना।
अभी धोखा देगा ये
धोखा
धोखा दे रहा है। धोखा दे रहा है देखा। ये देखा धोखा दे दिया मेरे भी।
देखो धोखे में उठाएगा ना वो
बहुत दूर हो गया।
वो क्या किसको दान दिया?
वो उनका फ्रैंको ने मिनियन को हुक मारा और अपना फ्रैंको ने उनके फ्रैंको को हुक मारा भाई।
धोखा देगा मेरे को। ये
नहीं मेरे पास नहीं है।
फ्रैंकी तूने कल धोखा दिया था एलिस से।
ये
भाई पकड़ा।
नहीं वो ड्रम लेके आ रहा हूँ। रुको थोड़ा रुको मरना मत।
पेंचो 136 स्टैक हो गए। जा भाई
मरना मत।
जाबी मारो कान मारो उनके भाई। जा।
ये नहीं बहुत दूर गया।
दिल्ली अभी दूर है
ना। 5 सेकंड
5 सेकंड किसका है? 5 सेकंड
नहीं है। ओ
हीलर है ना। हीलर भी पकड़ो साथ में तब मजा आएगा।
जा।
ये स्टन मार दिया। इस बार पकड़ लिया।
लॉल डैमेज स्लो है ब्रो। तेरा डैमेज स्लो है। मेरा डैमेज ज्यादा है तेरे से।
भाई क्या कब्जा किया उसने
मेरे को टारगेट
सेवर ने मुझे अल्टी चलाया, ठीक है, मार नहीं पाया, मैंने उसको 1 एचपी में अल्टी चला दिया और मर गया वो।
अच्छा अच्छा, मैं अभी समझा वो ऐसे हील कर देता है ना इन्हें।
अरे बेंचो फ्लिकर नहीं, ये देख गन में।
किल पगलू है बिहारी, किल पगलू।
क्या स्किल इफेक्ट है इसका? क्या स्किल?
बहुत मस्त है।
ड्राफ्ट पिक आ गया, कितना जल्दी कर रहा है यार ये लोग तो। भाई ये आज का मैच सोचा 1:30 बजे स्टार्ट होगा, साला सुबह से स्टार्ट हो गया था। 3 मैच था आज। कल कल खत्म हुआ 11 बजे को, ठीक है, नहीं 11 को नहीं, 10 बजे कितना खत्म हुआ था ये लोग का मैच, और फिर आज स्टार्ट कर दिया मैच सुबह। रेस्ट ही नहीं है कास्टर लोग को, रेफरी लोग को रेस्ट ही नहीं है।
सही है भाई। अरे भाई लोग अल्टरनेटिव आते रहेंगे ना।
हाँ वो, हाँ अल्टरनेट तो आता है।
बीमार हो गया।
नहीं रेफरी तो वही है ना, ब्रिगेडा का सब पता है इसको। जाना पड़ेगा, रूम में जाएगा और लिख लेंगे। यो जय वेलकम। हाँ इंडिया का तो वही सिस्टम है ना, इंडिया में तो हॉर्लिक्स लेके जाता है।
37.9 डिग्री है रे मानस, थर्मोमीटर दिखाया उसने।
अरे बाप रे।
मानस इसको भी दिखाया ना, फ्रैंकी को।
मेरे को भी दिखाया।
थर्मामीटर किधर लगाया था? वो भी तो डिपेंड करता है भाई।
वो तो नहीं दिखाया, सिर्फ थर्मामीटर दिखाया था।
वो तो नहीं दिखा बेंचो, जैसे दिखाने वाली थी भाई।
अरे क्या लिखा है, नाहर ने क्या मैसेज भेजा, सोलो लापू देखो फर्स्ट एमवीपी मिल गया, अभी देखो ग्लोबल जाएगा। अरे भाई
तो अभी
लापू,
बेंचो तो उसने दोपहर से भेजा तेरे को मैसेज, दोपहर से।
बच्चे लोग गुनिंग बनकर मैच देख रहे। वाह, तूने कर लिया होगा ना स्टॉक्स देख के, अब वो पुराना हो गया स्टॉक्स, अब नया स्टॉक्स चाहिए। कितना बार करता है रे बिहारी दिन में। चलो मैच देखते, चलो चलो आ जाओ।
आज पूरा 8 बार किया रहेगा ना,
चलो
कितना
मैच
वीडियो था वो? अरे ये साला हमको टैग करते हैं उधर भाई।
That's what I'm concerned about, that Aurora decided to just lean in already, picking up the Granger this early on. There's so many ways now that SRG can treat this. It's their decision.
This is a tough one, because they could go like Uranus and sandbag the lane, but Eve is still wide out in the open. Their gold lane is going to get punished in the second half of the draft, I would imagine. But then CC is still open, so yeah, they just gotta lean into the gold.
Yeah, I mean, we saw earlier that Innocent handled the good laning against Granger very well with this Harith.
Oh, Harith खेल रहा है, Harith
responses to this Granger. That's what I'm
ये क्या सेम पिक है क्या? ये लास्ट मैच देख रहा हूँ क्या मैं? सेम है तो पिक तो।
Knowing, especially seeing the Yuzong, especially knowing that you could easily kind of pivot your composition to play it in more earnest style, right? Go back into Leomord once again, maybe arguably opening for you as well. Knowing Sakai's, yes, he doesn't want to go boxing, sure, but the Leomord?
Yeah. It's interesting because I feel like SRG did not need to have to worry about this gold lane trade. They have to worry about the mid lane trade. That I feel like they could have had more cards of value with if they picked up their mid laner at red 3, then just change the bans around so that it's a bit more favored for them towards the matchup.
I think they just rather win whatever comes through. They're giving
Ranger
Rora
pick again. The
onus, the responsibility. Hey, what are you letting through in mid, or else we pick the best one that's left at red 4. But yeah, this doesn't answer the question of
Vyari, raid karo, raid karo.
First 3.
Yeah.
Raid karo.
Well, Phantom War is up. When you type in your answer to the question of who will win this series,
बहुत करने का शौक है ना तेरे को?
See this along with Red Giants fans leading.
Now they
right
pick
now.
Harith
Type
counter.
down your predictions for the upcoming picks that could be.
Nah. Last game also first pick was done by SRG only. Harith.
Yes, it is.
And they pick this.
Oh, okay.
Alright, अरे ना मनस भाई, देखो गोल क्या है, 5 का है, 5 का है। अरे ऐसा मत दिखा, मतलब कैसा दिखाया तू, कैसा दिखाओ ऐसे। धन्यवाद ब्रो सुपर चैट के लिए। बर्थडे फ्रेड एंड यूजोंग।
Well, the Gotcha is going to be open for them. Kalea is also still open.
Hylos.
Hylos.
In case you really just want to find that Harriet, find that Yushin Shin, find whatever they put in mid.
I still would want Aurora to just double down on Kalea Lunox. Again, it worked out for them earlier, and it worked out earlier in the day as well.
साला मेरा स्ट्रीम अच्छा चल रहा है लेकिन मेरा फोन में लैग हो रहा है अटक गया देखो मेरा स्ट्रीम अटक गया फोन में देखो ये मेरा खुद का स्ट्रीम है अटक गया है अटक अटक के चल रहा है पता नहीं तुम लगता में तो ठीक ही चल रहा होगा ना
So I think that SRG, especially for Coach Art, you see these first 3 picks and, well, Rora, they're looking to play comfort. Let's take away the comfort picks. We're already in our head.
Mid-range. I don't think Aurora will, at this late in the tournament, at this stage, will bring back an old combo in the Mathilda.
अरे साला 1 घंटा और करना पड़ेगा स्ट्रीम खत्म होने के बाद भी ये मतलब स्ट्रीम का नॉर्मल टाइम में भी
or Kalea.
There's the Farsa, but I think now this is where you go for E, right?
तो
You gotta have that range diff.
साला कल से वो करेगा बे
You put the Farsa in extra trouble. You have a Black Dragon in the skies. So if that's an Eve, what do you put in light?
कल से ग्रीन कलर का करेगा बे ये साला ये सस्ता हो गया ये खरीद रहा है मेरे को ये
Kalea Hylos Gatot.
In terms of the picks that we've seen, so Kimmy as expected.
Kimmy
The Mathilda will not.
2 मार्क्स में नहीं है भाई 2 मिनट काइट के पास
They go for the high loss.
अरे मेरा ट्रियो नहीं आया यार अभी तक ट्रियो आता तो मैं खेल लेता रैंक खेलता मेरा ट्रियो नहीं आया है थर्ड व्हीलिंग करता मैं लेवल फर्स्ट हेलो फ्रैंकी भाई और सेकंड इनोसेंट यूम्स क्या बाबू भाई समझा नहीं मैं क्या है वेल फर्स्ट हेलो फ्रैंकी भाई और सेकंड इनोसेंट यूम्स मतलब कहना क्या करो अरे भाई खुश होके रो मैं पता नहीं कोई बात नहीं कर देगा यार कल मैं 9.5 घंटा किया था
Works as well. I like this a lot because now Fredrin is going to struggle to fight for these neutrals.
क्या फ्रैंकी भाई कल की बातें
Positioning compromised. Oh, we're gonna see Patrick Star wreak havoc.
As a Filipino, I'm gonna say
कल का बात भूल गया है
wins this and we lose to Patrick. And to see the Malaysians go first to the grand finals, but it is a perfect pick.
कल से साला ग्रीन कलर करेगा वे
Gideon, SRG or Aurora?
बेबी भाई वेलकम
SRG need to win their lanes. If they win the lanes, they will win the game.
This is
नीचे वाला बढ़ रहा है क्या
just to ruin what
कितना हुआ है नीचे वाला
I think SRG's got this. Aurora's trembling.
Will it be a caster's bless or a caster's curse? Will it be SRG sending Malaysia to their first M Series Grand Finals? Or will Aurora force a game number 5? We are
कोई बात नहीं कर देगा
history with Mirko and Naisu to help tell the story.
I would be trembling as well, going against the Patrick Star in a potentially last match here.
Oh my God, it's him.
It's him! What better way to get to the grand final for the first time for Malaysia with that skin?
हो गया बस लीजिए
Oh my God, guys!
हाँ बच गया मैं बच गया एनर्जी फुल फॉर्म में लगता है हाँ फुल फॉर्म में ब्रो ओह वैसे मेरे को लगा छोड़ दिया ए बच पैट्रिक स्किन है ब्रो एनिमी के पैट्रिक स्किन है
Oh my God! He's able to get away. Okay. But now what happens?
चलो मैच देखो
He's cooked either way. He just goes lethal.
कितना गया अरे कल के लिए वेट करता ना कल क्यों नहीं वेट किया यार कल था सेकंड डे प्रीमियम सप्लाई का कम से कम थोड़ा कम हो जाता ना पैसा कम खर्चा होता
You know, going into Demon Kite's jungle.
कल क्या करेगा सेकंड फेज में प्रीमियम सप्लाई का
Anyway, you're the YSS, you're moving a little bit faster than the Fredrin, and you're just going to have to deal with it. So, Aurora Gaming, with this kind of lineup, as we look at the emblems here, this is something similar to what we've seen in the past, right? This combination with the Fredrin and the Kimmy specifically works really great. The traction pulse, plus the amount of crowd control that this lineup has. Also, mind you,
क्या ग्रेंजर बनेगा रे मेरा स्ट्रीम देख ग्रेंजर कैसे खेलता है सिखाएगा मैं
these early skirmishes that might even break out before the first turtle. as you can see, just how much focus right now is allowing Demon Kite to get his side of the jungle after losing that orange.
वो TLPH अप्रोक्स कितने डायमंड में मिलेगा? TLPH रिकॉल पता नहीं यार, मैंने नहीं लिया है वो रिकॉल. हनुमान नॉट यूजिंग हिज स्किन. कौन सा स्किन हनुमान का? हनुमान तो वो खेल रहा है, चाउ खेल रहा है. अल्टी होता. ओह, he did tried. He did tried. Well, उड़ते उड़ते.
Yes, still get the turtle for Aurora Gaming, but you lost 2 in the exchange. Make it 3 if the.
अरे एक दिन वेट करना चाहिए था यार, तू वो गलती कर दिया रे. कल प्रीमियम सप्लाई था यार, थोड़ा कम हो जाता डायमंड. उड़ते उड़ते मार दिया साला ड्रैगन को. तो ड्रैगन नहीं, कोबरा. ड्रैगन का स्किन नहीं है वो, कोबरा का स्किन है. देख पैट्रिक का स्किन रिकॉल मार रहा है साला.
Edward 0-0.
Dude, Stormy is locked in. He got
Edward को तो फेल दिया.
The Prodigy right now on this pick is just making it happen. 2-0 right now early on. You're scaling already in good control of the early game. SRG has everything happening across the map. Think about it. It started in the
Manus
jungle.
का patience नहीं था, जो out of stocks.
The buff. Continuously putting pressure on Demon Kite. You're winning the lane up top. You're winning bottom.
Oh, पेल देगा एडवर्ड को, पेल दिया एडवर्ड. ओ भाई EXP पे क्या. कल बहुत कम होता है, 500 पहले ही था. कल 800 होता है तो वही तो हो जाता. तेरा पहले से 500 था, हो जाता. और 500-600 मिल जाता, कल कम पड़ जाता ना. इतने जल्दी ले लिया. ये लोग गोल्ड पे क्या कर रहा है, मतलब गैंग कर रहा है, और SRG लोग इधर गैंग कर रहा है EXP पे.
On all fronts of the map, and so at least they make a play there. They have to go ahead and kind of slow this down. The Giants literally are already coming into this game, trampling around, taking what they want, and they continue to do so. Edward's gonna have to play catch up. Whoa!
लैपटॉप फट जाएगा एक दिन. ना.
Goodness! Look at that Stormy!
कुछ नहीं हुआ है ब्रो, कुछ नहीं हुआ है. ठंडा ही है, गरम भी नहीं हुआ है. देख पकड़ रहा है ना, मैं मतलब फील कर रहा है. नहीं है, गरम नहीं हुआ है इतना. नहीं होता रे.
It's an all-in over on Demon Kite. Big bomb on Yums. Domeng able to get the shot down. Traction pulls. Graham pulls back in, and he's going to go down to UA.
ड्रैगन आ रहा है, कोबरा आ रहा है. कोबरा क्या कोबरा बनेगा साला, इतना लेट कोबरा साला.
So with that, that's a great swing.
गैंग खत्म होने के बाद कोबरा आता है.
Philippines, but it's not in there entirely just yet. But that will be some crucial gold and pickups that they needed to go in the right hands here.
Gold's back to level on the board. Domenkai with the gold crab here. Certainly it will be. Whoa! 1,000 gold lead for Domenkai in the gold lane.
Dude, he knows that he's going to be a big part of turning this around. Look at that.
Domenkai ग्रेंजर थोड़ा डर लगता है.
Picked up now for Demon Kite. Starting sign over here for Innocent.
Whoa.
And this, oh no, Yums.
Jikudo on the way to Dragon now. Over on Domenkai.
ओए Domenkai को पिल दिया.
Takes him out. That 1,000 gold lead was too much. SRG said no.
No, not today. Yums, I gotta say, man, his play-making ability throughout this series have been so good. Edward.
भाई ड्रैगन का तो मजाक बना के रखा है साला. ड्रैगन को तो पेलते जा रहा है ये लोग. क्या ड्रैगन बनेगा बोल रहा है SRG. मेरा वही फोन होती है. बोलते ही मर गया.
SRG's not giving them that many opportunities. Oh, glorious pathway just to force Stormy out of here, man. Stormy, like I said, I don't know what he had for breakfast today, but he has locked in throughout the series. And even though he's 2-0, I mean, think about how much damage he's doing. I'm not sure if we're going to get to see the
पता नहीं
damage
कैसे
here
जीत
just
गया.
yet.
नहीं पता नहीं, मेरे को याद ही नहीं. मैं सोच रहा हूँ फर्स्ट मैच SRG जीता. मैंने SRG पे पॉइंट भी दिया था. सेकंड मैच में 2-0 लिखा था. बाद में बोलता है 1-1 है साला. कब जीता है SRG पता ही नहीं मेरे को.
With the chastised Palmer, you know exactly what's going to happen here. They're all just going to be peeling for the backliners. The thing is, though, SRG can attack from so many different angles, and your front line is going to be brought to SRG's burst
Babu
or
bro.
away from the backliners of Aurora.
Babu Rao.
With a two-man taunt now onto Cram and Yubes, but it's Cram popping into pass. Now goes in for the slam.
हाँ यूजोंग को फेल रहा है आजकल.
Puts the stacks on him. Remember, he can go for the mount down on him.
देखो ना यूजोंग 0-3-0 है.
Black Dragon form already used. Turtle gonna be very, very low, but Cram pops in a pass again. Sky's gonna be zoned away by the Black Dragon form. His Yubes.
ये देखो बच्चा लेके घूम रहा है. ओह छोड़ दिया. रोरा ने छोड़ा.
Don't even want to fight.
रोरा छोड़ा.
It's interesting that they didn't want to. I guess they just didn't have the
अब राव गणपत राव आपटे.
Because they definitely could have started the fight, but they ended
जय
up
महाराष्ट्र.
essentially allowing Aurora Gaming Philippines to buy a little more time. The purple buff is up. Yums is there providing that information, but you'll actually be able to secure this one. Demon Kite getting a little bit more tanky. Now Glorious Pathway dropped down. They're going to chase down
Net too
Stormy.
bad, can't even watch your play. Hey, what happened, Mickey? Oh, pillow. Oh, nice.
And now it's Cram looking for the play onto Light. Not going to happen. Innocent in the bottom lane.
Okay. Right now, Aurora Gaming Philippines is choosing these little ones across the map, giving Demon Kite some confidence to go ahead and start invading this side of the jungle if he can, forcing Sakai's back. It looks like they go for it. Yums in trouble.
Oh, he took the red. Oh, Yums को तो पकड़ के फेल दिया रे.
There you go, a kill going to Demon Kite.
Big stack. It's just 10.
How much stack? कितना stack हुआ है उसका Sky Piercer का? Watch 1 second, stop 1 second. Wow.
That 10 stacks will help him execute even more, and the gold lead now is back to 1,000 between the gold laners.
Net is cooked. Net. सब कुछ ही cooked है bro India में.
Yeah. Oh man, you can see this too. It just the way that things started for SRG is not the case anymore. Aurora Gaming Philippines really itemized for that. They now got a couple of defensive magic items as well. Aegis over here for Edward. He's dealt with the brunt of the early game struggles, so he's going to be able to survive some of that damage from Stormy, and then also you have the Radiant Armor now for...
अरे कब चलाने का मिलेगा यार, ये स्किन चलाने का मन हो रहा है मेरे को.
So that's why his damage is starting to be felt by those front lines, especially when Yums tries to set things up for Cram, for example. So it's a good adjustment for Aurora Gaming. They still have a
इसके मुंह में गोली मारो साला. ये करके आता है साला.
was picked up. Even Cram has to be a little careful in how he
Stream
approaches
ऐसा
this.
time skip कर रहा है, anime भी fail है उसमें. क्या?
So now we understand why it's doing so much damage. There's literally only a brute force breastplate with.
समझा नहीं मैं. क्या लिखा है? ये नेट की वजह से ही GF नहीं बन रही मेरी. नेट और GF में क्या कनेक्शन है bro?
Okay, Lord's up here, half health right now. Cram making his way as well. SRG in full force, traction pulse.
Only on Cram, slam, pass, and for the airstrike coming down to the UA right there, but he's able to escape. Now as the sun comes in and Dooming! He's able to get the shot now, petrifying the Pierce time now. Sky's gonna be able to get the peel from Yum. He's able to go
लैग हो रहा है.
Innocent jumps around with his
आज तुम लोग का लैग हो रहा है. मेरे में अभी ठीक चल रहा है. मेरे में पहले लैग हो रहा था. ये YouTube का प्रॉब्लम है. समझ गया मैं. मेरे में पहले लैग हो रहा था. अभी ठीक चल रहा है.
They traded out again. And Stormy went
ये
down.
किसको मिला? लॉर्ड किसको मिला?
By Aurora Gaming Philippines and another stack to Dominkite.
I've never seen
What?
a Dragon
Aurora को मिल गया लॉर्ड कैसे?
this useful, bro. Edward is having an amazing performance despite the early deaths. Yes, it looks bad in KD, but over the course of the last 3 team fights,
ये YouTube प्रॉब्लम है ब्रो. मेरा में ठीक चल रहा है. एकदम स्ट्रीम अच्छा चल रहा है. पहले लैग हो रहा था मेरा में, अभी लैग नहीं हो रहा है.
The nature of XP laners. Glorious Pathway dropped down. Okay, Demon Kite won't catch him with the energy eruption, but as I was saying, man, the XP
सबका हाँ सबका हो रहा है ना. मेरा में पहले लैग हो रहा था, अभी ठीक है.
Getting pushed around, beat up a lot in these matches, but still the use of them is really what it comes down to. So even if you have a rough start, you can still be quite useful for a team. This Lord's going to go ahead and charge in up top.
Hey, Lord charge किया.
Check with that feathered airstrike. So that turret actually might not go down unless that. Okay, that Lord doesn't get that last swing in. So not too
Turret भी
much
नहीं
off
लिया.
the Lord,
क्या?
but what it does do essentially
Turret
is
तो ले लेता
allow
कम से कम.
Aurora Gaming this window. They might even just go for a tier 1 turret as they do. They know they don't want to take these fights just yet. It's more so about opening the map, getting that real.
हाँ ये YouTube का प्रॉब्लम है. YouTube का प्रॉब्लम है ये.
3 turrets left and right. Aurora Gaming Philippines really punishing Selangor Red Giants for, I would say, hesitating a couple of times during the turtle fights. Again, not wanting to go in, not wanting to take the risk, wanting to build on their lead further.
अरे कीमी मरा नहीं है अभी तक. 203. Demon Kite भी नहीं मरा है. Sakai's भी नहीं मरा है एनिमी में. मतलब SRG में.
That's a problem, and again, SRG, even if Cram goes for the mount down now, they don't actually have enough damage to burst through the Fredrin.
Domain
This is
kite
why the
ranger
power
cannot be
spikes are always so
underestimated.
important. Oh, whoa.
Skies? What? Walks up alone and he gets caught.
Oh, जैसे ही बोला से काइस मरा नहीं ये मर गया. पनौती मुंह है एकदम. काला काला जुबान.
I don't know if he just
काला
didn't
जुबान
have
केसरी.
info. Yeah, he went in getting caught blind here. He's going to lose this purple buff.
Oh my god. Still able to get out with his Amon Force, but that's a big ultimate burn down as Cram goes in.
वही तो खेलना है यार मेरे को भी प्राइम स्किल.
Damage to take the Fredrin down, and Edward is now picking up turrets on the right. Tier 2 falling for free.
Being useful as can be. He also has a chastised Pauldron now too. So he's got his grounds covered a little bit. Little feathered airstrike drop down. They want this tier 2 turret.
Get cancelled by Light on the feather airstrike in the bottom lane. It's a 1v1 between the XP laners. But again, in the mid lane, it is a free turret to Aurora. We just keep on getting these freebies.
Mirko, it's surgical is what Aurora Gaming Philippines is doing. They knew they had to play from behind, especially in the early game. They've made the
Yo, Speed, welcome bro, welcome. SRG, yeah bro, SRG versus Aurora.
Take this Lord and start marching it towards a potential game 5. It's still early. SRG can still turn a fight around. They have everything they need. You can see the positioning here. It's all about that target acquisition. Light's gonna go ahead and spot them out, so that's not gonna happen for SRG. The fight for the space around the Lord is gonna break out here. Half health right now for this Lord.
Stormy is still in the mid lane though. He's trying to deal with
59 कैसे हो गया यार? मेरा तो 56, 57 something है मेरा.
Right, so yeah, he ends up just having rotate.
Oh, Sekais ले Sekais ले. भाई एडवर्ड ले लिया. क्या हो गया? SRG बोटल कर रहा है अभी. SRG से बोटल कर रहा है अभी.
Traceless isn't forward. You is gonna go for the chase in Skies. He's trapped all alone against 3. It'll be Edward who walks up and he gets the kill onto Skies.
Skies goes down, Yooms as well, and Edwards
बिहारी का भी 60 something है.
Aurora Gaming Philippines with a massive swing in favor will head to the base of SRG. They still have a great defense, but can they keep it together?
Let's see, the feather airstrike coming out on UA. He's able to flick around on the glorious pathway as Light gets mounted down and brought back into the crystal, but Innocent's holding it.
And they go, Light in trouble, popping the revitalize, they still have to fight. Yooms is back up.
Innocent doing so much damage, Light's gonna be taken down. Cram again, now solo, Domain, looking for the shot, can't find the last one, Yooms. G Kundo forward.
Nice defense, so nice.
Red Giants defend their base.
अरे वो YouTube प्रॉब्लम है, वो स्ट्रीम ठीक चल रहा है. पहले मेरे में भी लैग हो रहा था. मेरा फोन में भी.
And bloody, but still SRG will stay in this game. They lost a lot of the base turrets.
And how did Yuzong stole the turret, Lord?
But Aurora Gaming Philippines just showing, you know, if they want to go for a fight, they're able to go ahead and take it. If they want to find the round, the objectives now, they can take that as well.
ए क्या दिखा बच्चा दे ए क्या दिखा रहा है साला ये कर रहा है पीके चल रहा है ये
Edward as well, he's got defensive items enough now to just kind of throw himself forward, and that is all allowing Domain Kite the space.
Anyone wanna buy my MLBB account? हैं कि ना क्यों भयो? Why? Collector level कति में छ?
Battle spells, nice Sue. Down.
2 battle spells out of the equation right now. Now they still have plenty of time before that Lord comes up, so those battle spells should be available. But the cool
Carry stole the Lord from Kyrie. Yeah.
Aurora Gaming Philippines to try to potentially get a pick off. You can see the difference here between the lanes. A Holy Crystal now online and available for UA, so he is going to hurt even more.
कितना stacks है वो Granger का? देखने का है मेरे को.
In being able to be
utilized
with
अरे level बना ना.
Trying to turn the tide, but it just seems like a big portion of the damage has been pretty much handled with defensive items. Yooms providing that vision on Light. Just gonna check things out. They want to go ahead and take this purple buff.
And the control is gone for Selangor Red Giants. It's Aurora Gaming Philippines who are occupying the map. The map's blue. The 16-minute mark of game number 4. From the start, it really looked like, okay, it was gonna be Selangor Red Giants' game for sure, right? A level 1 orange buff take. Oh, Feather airstrike onto Domeng. Now Sky's gonna go for the chase as well. An instant flicker from Domeng. He saw the invisible Cho and he reacted. Now that's an even bigger spell to lose out before a Lord fight. Your main man.
Oh man, that's actually big to not have that flicker available. And you can't just wait a minute and a half for it to be back up. So now Domenkai
गोल खत्म होने वाला है 20 मिनट पे
into this fight once again. Where's Yums and Sakai?
1 घंटा एक्स्ट्रा स्ट्रीम नहीं मिलेगा
Is also on this part of the map. Stormy gonna get caught here. He's gonna is Light gonna actually go for the stun?
Oh la Stormy oh
He's able to flicker out, but again, that's what they were looking for. They were only just trying to look for the flicker. It was just a
they were beating the flicker though.
Right there.
They like Domenkai doesn't have his, now Stormy doesn't have his flicker.
Yes, sir.
It's fine.
Now it's level.
Oh, right now the Lord still up, half health. Domenkai holding it up alongside Cram. What are they gonna do here? Stormy as well.
Yeah, Speed. Why not streaming?
Sakai's still off on the wings in the mid lane. They're gonna have to force something here.
Black Dragon form as well. Domenkai still holding on to the Lord. This looks really, really good. Again,
Ooh, SRG गया लग रहा है. SRG is gone. मेरा मेगा 2 हो गया अभी. भाई साहब वर्ल्ड होने वाला है. Oh, Edward पिल दिया Edward को.
And Aurora got what they sought out for. They got the Lord.
They got the Lord, but the Edward died and the Cram fighter मर गया दोनों का. Fighter मर गया. कोई बात नहीं. खेल सकता है अभी भी. रोरा जीत जाएगा लग रहा है मुझे ये. रोरा जीतेगा फिर एक और मैच देखना पड़ेगा. No Wi-Fi plus my health is getting worse. What happened? क्या हुआ?
The mobilization used as well. Yums in the back line, able to go for the amount of shocker landing on light. Yums cancel out.
वाह, Yums कहाँ चला गया था? अरे, हनुमान किधर चला गया था? इतना दूर भी मत जाओ हनुमान.
From Yums to make something happen, but it still does allow SRG into the game, and they haven't lost the last base turret just yet. Can they clear this out?
Granger का तो बहुत damage है अभी.
Philippines might still look to punch it in.
The pace is down to half HP. Skies
Granger माफ करो जितना है तो Granger माफ करो. तो इसे लग रहा है मैच 5 होगा शायद.
I don't think Solango Red Giants can get to him, dude.
Ooh, Domenkai has all the space in the world to work with too, man. I gotta say, Aurora Gaming Philippines has done a great job at providing that space and protecting and peeling for Domenkai. This is now and has been a game of resources, right? The battle spells, the ultimates on both sides, but SRG is still showing that even at this point, almost 20 minutes into this game 4, that there's still potential for them to turn around these team fights. It's more so not having all those battle spells down or those ultimates used too early on. This purple buff is going to be taken over. Sakai knows that he's not going to see this for a while, so it's more so just what can they get around the map? How can they continue to build up?
अरे उसका हनुमान स्किन से कौन सा है वो? अच्छा चाओ का वो येलो कलर का शील्ड वाला स्किन.
What SRG's lineup is still capable of doing here.
Immortality for Yum, so he wants to go for more of those plays, but this time he's just like, even if I don't get it, I want to bait more resources.
अरे यूम्स को देखना हनुमान नार ने नाम दिया है हनुमान है ये तो हनुमान जैसा दिखता है.
The advantage they got, the turret up top, it's so unfortunate that the Lord has spawned the top twice now. So again, they can't really utilize the far lane.
Natsume is Vihari.
It's just Stormy needs to be decisive, brother. Last time he went bottom lane, even though it was gonna push back to Aurora Gaming Philippines.
अरे अभी देखना यूम्स को ठीक है इधर पे देखना इधर पे वो नीचे वाला ये लोग का फेस कैम में देखना यूम्स आएगा.
Try to catch Stormy, or if it just means another flicker being used, because obviously with this Lord being evolved, it's going to take a little bit longer for this dance to kind of break out here. But Aurora is going to get in position, and SRG will go ahead and clear out that.
क्या ग्रेंजर खेलेगा रे हवा पे चला रहा है फर्स्ट किल.
And get ready to fight. A divine glaive picked up for Cram here. Nearly half health on the Lord. Once again, very similar positioning.
8-3-4 stacks.
8-3-4 stacks for Domenkai right now.
Yeah.
कितना स्टैक 84 स्टैक्स. ओह अच्छा 834 स्टैक्स उस पे भाई साहब. नाइस. Oh, innocent भी हो रही है. Both the marksmen are dead.
And they're still going. Cram separated from the team on the run.
पहले बच्चा पकड़ो.
Can he run? He takes a turret shot. Yu is getting him down, and it will be a slow, painful death. And he falls in the end.
Handsome बिहारी अच्छा था तो.
He clears out the wave. What do Aurora do? They see a wave up top.
They've got a
Khatam.
wave up top.
SRG
to
lost
walk
this one.
in, and Sakai's
Match
is
5,
left
bro.
alone for
Match
a little bit
5.
longer. Aurora, can they end it here?
Mountain Shocker coming down. Light unable to get the stun. UA
कौन जन्मा क्या है बे? बहुत टाइम है 17 सेकंड है.
going to be used.
हाँ
Glorious
चलो.
pathway. Skies able to trace this away. Pops in Mountain Shocker. Now again it's
पता
gonna
चले
be
बोले
Sky.
कौन था.
CC down. He buys the immortality, but the base is wide open. And Aurora Gaming Philippines will take us to a game 5.
We wouldn't
Match
have
5.
it any other way for a spot in the grand finals of the M7 World Championship. We need 5 games. We get 5 games.
Oh my God. The road to make it to the grand final.
ए मैंने मैच 4 का वो किया ही नहीं ना.
An easy road. Both
कोई बात नहीं.
This is a bloodbath.
जैसा लिखा है वही तो जैसा लिखा है भाई. स्क्रिप्ट जैसा ने लिखा है. मस्त.
Bracket finals. Again, brother man Edward on this Yuzong. 0-3-0 start.
I hear no bell. That's basically what he said, man.
There was no towel, there was no bell. Kept on going.
That's what you gotta do, all the XP laners out there.
How do they win this with Domain completely dead? Look at him.
Yeah.
He got shot, that was perfect.
वो तो डोमिंग काइट मर गया था पर भी कैसे किसने दिया इतना डैमेज? कौन था? किमी था ना डैमेज डीलर.
But this fight still doesn't go their way. I mean, just phenomenal team fighting from Aurora Philippines here to make this work.
सबसे कॉमेडी साला वो पैट्रिक स्किन भाग रहा है. पैट्रिक भाग रहा है.
But then it all just kind of fell apart, man. I know it was a really decisive and disciplined way that Aurora approached this to turn.
Scripted by जैसा. अरे ये नाहर तो क्या बोलेगा?
Before we got there, we're going to throw it over to the panel to break down.
खाना खाएगा वो भूख लग रहा है मेरे को तो साला. दिन का 2 टाइम का खाना साला स्ट्रीम पे खा रहा हूँ मैं. कौन जीतेगा? कौन? सर जी बिहारी. ए क्या हो गया? बिहारी कुकमॉन रेड कर.
Not just piss off, but turn off Edward J.
अरे मैं
Mr. Consistent.
आया
Only
ये
the second player in all of M7 according to stats to have broken the Uomi 2 deaths under 5 minutes rule. Usually whenever a Yuzhong is beaten down this hard, suffering 2 or more deaths before the second turtle, usually it's game over. But here again, the question stands, how did Aurora come back from that? Well, the devil's in the details.
The devil is in the details. I mean, when we get to the item build, I think we got a lot to talk about there. But for the most part of things, it's really just maintaining control and composure. But there was a lot of weird motions. I don't know about you guys. Number one, we saw that Aurora playing a pretty standard game. But do you feel like SRG kind of just let a lot of things go? Yep. First Lord, you let it go. Torrents, let it go. First, whatever. We'll give whatever is necessary. And Sakai's, by the time he got his 3rd item, that's when they finally started to participate. Felt really awkward.
In addition to just letting things go, I think they let themselves go.
Yes.
How early was it that Stormy down bottom was just wanton throwing out these flickers and trying to kill Edward over and over again, despite the man already being down with nothing but the clothes on his back, and it led to nothing.
If I'm innocent, I'm honestly going to be quite annoyed here. It's like, all of the motions of SRG, yes, it was to turn off that Yuzhong, which was, in the bigger picture, going to be very problematic to deal with when it comes to the team fights. But then it got to the point of like, yo, aren't you guys forgetting you have a gold laner you're supposed to help out? It was getting kind of like, why? Why keep continuously going for Edward? You've won the lane. Sure, they broke 2 towers. But then Innocent lost lane because of the overcommitment of SRG. Because Aurora said, sorry, Edward, you're going to have to like eat that for a while. We're going to help out our gold laner. Edward, back in the corner, is like, all right, sure, let me try. And he did. And he got that first Lord somehow, too. That was like the perfect ironic punch to the gut.
Scripted है bro, scripted है कॉलोनी का गुंडा.
Oh yeah, for sure. Because again, it's
Streamer AFK ना,
when
not
you
streamer
are that
AFK
Yuzong,
bro,
especially for
streamer.
EXP laners, you're targeting
Con.
junglers when you're fighting for those
Aya,
team objectives.
dinner.
And I think that on this Yuzong, and funny enough, a lot of chain of bad reactions happened for Sakai's just because of that. Oh, Black Dragon form nudged me into the knockup, which followed up by the Furious Life on top of the Petrify, so things could have not gone worse for him.
And none of these things go, even if you beat down on the Yuzhong ad nauseum. Even if the Yuzhong was at 0-8 and 2, it could still do that to a Yu Shin 20 minutes into the game. So I think that's
ये
one
YT
of
का
the
सर्वर
things that
पागल है
Edward
यार,
held on
बार
to.
बार बफर
And
होता है. हाँ,
just like one of our favorite
बफर हो रहा है ना?
comic book characters,
वो
Batman, he
YT
said,
का
I can
problem
do
है.
this all day. And I think that's why he deserves to be MVP. I don't know if he's going to
Who
get
got the
it.
MVP?
We're about to find out. Indeed he does!
1, 4, and 7.
Bro,
Everything that he suffered,
0-3-0
but
at the starting. He was 0-3-0, and he got the MVP 147. Damn, bro, damn, bro.
This tactic of SRG would have worked if they were up against an assassin in the jungle. But now they're up against a Fredrin. And even if you take out that Yuzong, you have that Fredrin you ignored.
They got to stop giving them the utility junglers, because right now Demon Kai is just making sure, you know what, not only am I facilitating the fight, I am pumping up 2-for-1s time and time again. Energy
गोल खत्म होने वाला है, 10 मिनट बचा है.
towards Harith, but also manages to get the guys at the same time. Like, how many times can he keep reproducing it? And the answer is an infinite number of times. He's done it so consistently to the point where I think it just deserves a ban. It is not worth letting go.
Yeah, that or just in general the realm of utility junglers. You don't want to face Aurora when they are in an atmosphere where they've thrived. This is still the DNA of former world champions Blacklist International running through their veins. Edward was a part of that lineup. Demon Kite fought through the time wherein they were in the shadow of the M3 World Champions. So they know what it's like to be this oppressive. And talking about oppression, that Yisenshin could not
I guess
play.
I'm the only one who voted Rora.
Despite them having a great time. This is
I
one of
think
them.
so.
Oh my god. 10 minutes since Sekais hasn't died, that doesn't tell you the story of how hard it was for him to secure anything.
More so, why did they take the fight there? Why did Stormy decide
Good
to
night.
release the feathered air strikes?
Nice,
watching
50-50.
Edward
3 of you
walk
voted
by
for Rora,
through
3
the
of you
river as
voted
if
for.
he didn't have his ult. And then a couple of other moments like this where, yes, you do get kicked. Yes,
Sarge.
Edward is taking a lot of damage. But then notice the back line, right? Goldmankite's still alive with his flicker. They can set the boundaries as the anchor continues to move forward time and time again.
All right, hammers up real quick. With what they did in the early game and with what they forgot, was this just straight up disrespect by SRG? They were thinking, we already want this, let's just play around maybe just a little bit.
Easily. A lot of weird motion. I mean, even me and Leo were talking about this in the middle of the game. It's like, what's going on here?
Yeah, very un-SRG. We were mentioning
M7
how
winner
some
Aurora.
moments
अरे
last
स्पाइक
night
अभी आता है साला.
and SRG were
किधर है?
not
मेरा
SRG
ट्रियो किधर है?
moments. This
मैं
might be
ढूंढ
the
रहा था
biggest
कब से.
one of them all. They let go in the early game. They played dirty MLBB with no rhyme or reason. And I'm hoping that this does not get rid of their mental constitution. I'm hoping that they
I
don't
wanna
beat
see
themselves
PH
up
versus
hard for
PH.
this, because I could have sworn that the first, 3 minutes of this game, we were going to see Malaysia in the grand finals for the first time in the
I guess only 2 PH team are left ना. एक Aurora PH है, ये है. Tlph है. और तो कोई है ही नहीं.
Seemed like okay, there's going to be no room of recovery
अच्छा
here.
जी, चलो देखते हैं.
They keep
कौन
going
होगा
to the
winner?
bottom lane. Let's just farm the opposite side. Let's get our orange buffs through the buffs of
Tlph
Sakai's
bro,
in the orange
Tlph
side
the winner.
that they're not getting. I also really like the itemization of Edward here. I'm not
अरे
really
it's
sure
okay
if
oh
he
bro,
got
I'm
that
just
war
kidding.
axe. He never left the ogre axe. He went into the
फुटबॉल
Fury
खेलने
Hammer,
गया था.
Hunter
स्पाइकी
Strike,
फुटबॉल
built
खेल
the
रहा है आज.
Pauldrons to help
आजकल.
deal with the attack speed of Innocent and of course Sakai's. And then he gets his spell vamp through the Queen's wings.
Post.
And then we look on over to the opposite
गोलकीपर
side.
वाला पोस्ट पे गोल मारेगा
This
स्पाइकी
is
यार.
like a public rank game.
ट्रेनिंग ले रहा है उसका. गोलकीपर वाला पोस्ट पे गोल
The only thing
मारने
that he's missing is a flame shot instead of flicker.
That is the first pawn that came in.
कौन सा
even before
पोजीशन
the
खेलता है
fight
स्पाइकी?
played. The glowing T1 alone, the fact that you allotted that much economy when you were losing consistently.
फुटबॉल
for
पोजीशन का
what,
बात कर रहा है
10
किसी और का
minutes
मत
now,
बोलना
You still decided to do that? I'm hoping that it's a team decision. I'm hoping that he ran this through the squad saying, yo, I'm going to go this way, all right? I'm going to try to play a quote-unquote assassin glue. Let's see if this works out. He went in too deep. He went and built the Divine Glaive too.
As one of those RG players, yeah, sorry, I'm one of those guys. Let me add a little bit more of a thought of what
seeing
Crab is
them
thinking
use
here.
Hylas.
In the
Oh,
team
Hylas
fighting,
is their
your
favorite
job
hero
is
or
to
what?
jump on the Fredrin. Divine Glaive, Glowing Wand, happy to help take down that Fredrin's health a little bit more. But only if the rest of the team focus on the Fredrin. The rest of the team want to focus on Domikite because that's who Yooms is looking for. Yes, he got a lot of kicks out the Demon Kite to delay his take, but where's the rest of the damage going to? It's going to Yua, it's going to Domikite, meaning that those items that Cram built, Demon Kite's just like, alright, thanks for the faster charge and my Appraiser's Wrath, I guess. Bonk onto you.
So the growing theory is he communicated it, but not completely.
Guys, I'll take out the Fredrin. Okay, says the
Hylas
rest of
is his favorite.
SRG, and this is what we're left with.
अरे स्पाइकी कौन
Personally,
सा
for me,
पोजीशन
I
खेलता
don't
है
deny that there is a little bit of logic, but it's very counterintuitive, right? Because yes, you want to get on top of people like Demon Kite, for an example, but with all of these items, you're not really going to kill him. If you're on anybody else, though, maybe you'll be able to chunk him out pretty hard. But for the most part, majority of the members from the side of Aurora will be running the Flicker in the first place.
So here's that gold curve, the story of how the economy swung so clearly towards Aurora. This is heartbreaking because for what? Apparently not just the first 3 or 4 minutes, for like 8 minutes, up to about 8 minutes, SRG was in control. It was that slow of a burn, and then suddenly the turn, and then too little too late.
Let's also notice that in terms of the gold curve, right, the maximum and as well as the lowest, the deficit wasn't too crazy. We never got to see 4K, we never got to see 5K. And of course, obviously the big old 10K where the game's basically over, but it really just goes to show
this year is World Cup ना क्या बोलते हैं वर्ल्ड कप का भी वॉच पार्टी कर दूं क्या मैं लाइव पे यूट्यूब पे
rather than playing as adaptive as they usually do.
वर्ल्ड कप का वॉच पार्टी कर दूं क्या
played to their conditions and they were satisfied with the first tower break, and already Edward suffering 2 deaths early on. This could have been a different story if they then turned their attention to, if they can't disrupt the jungle pathing of the Fredrin, which a lot of teams actually cannot do, then at least help Innocent out. But then they couldn't.
I'm out, don't bro.
And in the end, it's Aurora who forced
अरे करना पड़ेगा क्यों बोलो तो क्योंकि मैं स्ट्रीम करेगा तुम लोग देखेगा नहीं तुम लोग मैच देखेगा ना और मेरे को भी मैच देखना है तो कॉपीराइट आएगा क्या कॉपीराइट आता है
That was beautiful Mobile Legends, bang bang.
Yeah, it really was, and it's extremely expressive as well, right? I think if anything, if anybody forgets the entire series, just watch the laning phase between Cram and Edward, because my God, there's some kind of hostility that's going on with Cram feeling like he's trying to punch above his weight and try to
वो तो हर साल होता है bro, every year is the best.
International stage, and Edward is just like, just you wait. Just you wait. I didn't say it was over yet.
There is a way to harness that kind of aggression. I'm hoping that
All the
Cram
new
has
good
reset
season
well
only.
enough after Game 4, after that 22-minute loss, to be able to
अरे
use it the
खतरनाक
right
आता है
way.
कैसे
I'm
आता है
hoping that
लेकिन
he
वर्ल्ड
doesn't
कप
shut
का
down and
कजे
plays like a very Mom Esmeralda or something. I hope he's still that same aggressive team captain.
Yeah, I mean, one of the best qualities of Cram is that aggression, that in-your-face style that gets into the mind and under the skin of
तो
a
एक
lot
काम
of
करेगा ना
people. Hopefully we don't see
मैं
Cram
साथ
and
में
SRG
देखेगा
change up
ठीक
too
है
much because I'd want to see
स्ट्रीम
it
पे नहीं
very
दिखाएगा
competitive.
सिर्फ देखेगा
Number 5 between these two. Aurora
और
Philippines and
सिर्फ
Ceylon
कैमरा
Mobile
खोलेगा और
Giants are on the
कमेंट्री
brink
देगा
of making history.
रिएक्शन देगा रिएक्शन
For who? We're going to theorize just a little bit more behind the scenes about drafts and picks and whatnots and strategies, but for now, let's toss it on over to Eterna with an interview.
We are now down to the final game.
Hey,
but
Elmira,
before
bro,
we get
Elmira.
into that, we are going to get a little bit of time to talk to each representative from each region that is fighting for that final ticket to the grand finals, the first ticket rather, to the grand finals here between Hans.
Yeah.
Yep.
As well as
It was too much to do
Mars.
that I know
Guys, I gotta say,
लास्ट
behind
ईयर
the
देखा था
scenes,
मैंने
this has
वर्ल्ड
been the
कप का
most
फाइनल का
chaotic
एक्सट्रीमर का
duo, and we're gonna talk
ठीक
to
है
them about it right
मैं वही
now.
सोचा साला ये लोग
Alright,
स्ट्रीम
let's
क्यों
start
नहीं
with
दिखा
you,
रहा है
Hans.
Okay.
We gotta ask.
Oh, why they are
Alright,
stream? I know,
first
bro.
game
Last,
was
last,
looking
last,
good, and then
last,
back-to-back wins
last
from
World Cup I
SRG,
watched his
and
stream
then
only.
Aurora was able to take it back in game number 4. How did that momentum shift happen? How do you feel about that?
Bro, I can't even
वो
lie to you,
अच्छा बोलता है वो अच्छा
we got
एनालाइज भी करता है
nervous, 'cause
again, SRG, we understand that they're a pretty strong team. Aurora, we eventually knew that they were going to fight back. I guess on a serious note, it really comes from the draft. MTB and Dexter really did a great job trying to figure out that it's not just about Innocent and Cram with that team. You got to respect that entire
क्योंकि मेरे को
squad
भी
if you
देखने
wanna
का है
win
ना
the
मैच,
series,
तो मैं
so-
स्ट्रीम करेगा मैं उस टाइम पे, तो मैच
So
देखना,
yeah.
इसलिए मैं सोच
So
रहा
the
था मैं ही
draft
खुद ही कर देगा.
execution as well was amazing coming in from game number 4. But I gotta ask you, do you
कोई बात
agree
नहीं, साथ में
what
मैच
happened with
देखेगा इधर पे,
SRG in that 4th game? Because
साथ पे
technically
मैच
SRG
देखेगा,
had the
ठीक है,
chance to
और इधर
close
स्ट्रीम
that
करेगा,
out 2-1,
मैच देखते
Mars.
देखते स्ट्रीम करेगा
My
मैं.
perspective is, from a business side, this is good.
Business.
Because
Wait.
the more matches we get, more
Okay.
views we get.
Okay,
Yeah.
more games, better views.
More better views, more money.
That's true.
Ah,
Yeah, for
this
us,
guy,
this is
this
good.
guy, this guy, this guy spoke the truth. This guy spoke the truth. अरे लिंक सेंड करो नार, देखेगा मैं. This guy spoke the truth, bro. एक्सपोज कर दिया, MLBB को एक्सपोज कर दिया, बोला मोर मैच, मोर मनी, मोर व्यूज.
Because my vision is not just only the battle between SRG and Aurora.
Agree.
Tlph.
Almira looks
This is
different
about us.
from
Yeah, this is about
how
let
she
the
looks
world
in
see us.
how she
Yes.
looked in MSC.
Let the world see us.
MSC में तो पिना दिखा था.
One family. No, that is true. That is true. You can hear the arena agreeing with him right now. We are one family. So SRG, like, did it on purpose for more.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
ये पी के आया है.
Okay, I'm not the analyst.
Yeah, bro, इसीलिए एक्सपोज कर रहा है.
We are winning.
Well, I guess we'll
एक्सपोज
just
कर
make
रहा है
the most
MLBB
out of
को.
every opportunity,
More
okay?
match, more views,
If he
more
thinks
money बोल
that
रहा है.
that's the case, well, you know what? We're here anyway. We might as well win it, right?
You see, everything
लिंक
happens
सेंड
for a
करना
reason.
नाहर.
Because of
YJR
that
का वो
draw,
मीम पेज का.
we are on this stage, you know, for the clippers to clip us.
That's true. We weren't supposed to be here.
Yeah.
But we were here because of one reason.
Yeah.
रैंक खेलेगा, रैंक.
Won game
मैं तो अभी सिर्फ
4.
ट्रियो
And
खेलता हूँ,
today,
ट्रियो के साथ
at
रैंक
this
खेलता हूँ अभी
very
मैं तो.
moment, we're gonna see them again.
We are.
Yes,
We are, because it's a best of 5.
Yes.
And we have one more game.
Winch है bro.
Right? So one more game.
Last
is ahead of
8
us,
match
boys.
में.
Do you have a message to Aurora PH and do you have a message to SRG? We'll start with Mars.
लास्ट
Or
10
six.
मैच में
Yeah,
8 मैच
message
जीता
for
है,
SRG.
एक
Oh, usually I'm
इनवैलिड
messaging
है
WhatsApp, but
और
it's
एक
okay.
हारा,
I'm
वो भी
sending this message
स्टार
for
प्रोटेक्शन लग गया.
SRG.
तो मतलब ट्रियो
Do
में
your
मैंने
best,
स्टार
because
लूज ही
winning
नहीं
is
किया है
easy.
अभी तक.
Just win. That's all.
Winning is easy, so just win. Thank you, Mars. That was very wise of
very
you. Hans?
Yes. My message
Yes.
to Edward, I love you, bro. To Yue, you're my Pookie Bear.
गे ब्रो, गे आई लव यू बोलता है लड़का को.
Demon Kite and Domin Kite, you hold the 2 parts of my chest and the entirety of my heart. And to Light, you are my vision. When you have no fans, I am not here. When you have fans, we are all here.
Give him space.
If I am here, you have a fan in me.
Yes.
And I,
For Light, do better.
thank you.
For Dominic Kite, do your best.
All right, all right.
ये
Getting
ग्रीन कलर
super
का टी-शर्ट लगाने वाला
chaotic
बंदा
up
तो
on
भाई पी
stage,
के
but
आया,
you can
कसम
feel
पी
the
के आया
passion
ये.
from these two
देखो ना
representatives.
उसको,
Thank you,
देखो ना.
Hans. Thank you, Mars.
Thank you.
And thank
लगा
you for
के
the
आया है,
passion
दो
of the fans that are in
3-4
the
पैक
building
लगा
right
के
now,
आया है ये.
because this has been one of the wildest crowds we've seen here in M7. So, with that, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like the players are now ready. Who
क्या कर रहा है ये पीछे? क्या बोल रहा है पीछे जाके क्या करेगा?
finals? Only time will tell. Let's throw it over back to our cast.
भाई पी के आया है भाई वो, कसम पी के आया है. पी के आया है वो. क्या क्या सारे दिखा रहा है साला.
Out of this world entertainment, count on Hans to get the job done. And it was great to see both of them. Interesting dynamic. I kind of want to see more. Not gonna lie. I want to see more of Hans and Mars together.
Union MPL podcast and those two. Are the
फाइनल
ones
मैच
handling
ब्रो,
it.
फाइनल
Just
मैच.
to
ये
see
कौन
what
है वो?
happens, just for
पता नहीं
Hans to
कौन
win
था.
for an entire season.
Our belated
होगा कोई.
birthday boy, happy birthday Hans, got the
मालूम है
full-on
वो.
copy pasta.
ये बिच्छू आ गया. अरे बिच्छू कहाँ है रे तेरा? मेंबरशिप किधर है?
He decided to just wait. I want to jump in on that. That's not fair. That's not fair. Let me help you, Glaze. Aurora.
गोल एंड हो गया रे, गोल एंड हो गया. तुम लोग को एक्स्ट्रा 1 घंटा नहीं मिलेगा. शॉट भी गया. अरे दोनों नहीं, उससे ज्यादा पिया था उसने.
It's game number 4 again. We were going into the game thinking the glue perfect pick. Early game,
perfect, wait, what's this over-aggression? But then that's the interesting thing here, because it's that little decision, that little close detail that could have made or break that game. Turns out
अलाउड
that's
नहीं
going
है
to
क्या
be
अंदर
just a little
स्टेडियम
bit
पे?
of
अलाउड
a
होगा
deep
ना?
discussion for this series, because we're going to have to
इंडिया
fight some
तो नहीं है ये
friends.
जो
And by
अलाउड नहीं होगा.
reminding you that if you want that, well, in game as a skin, but if you do want that,
मैं नहीं पीता पानी
make
के
sure
अलावा. अरे
play your
भाई
pass, the
साहब,
Thunder Ascendant skin.
उस दिन तो उसने बोल रहा था
Actually,
ये
it's
क्या
not
क्या
the
नाम
Thunder
बोल रहा
Ascendant.
था.
This is the Prime version.
Oh!
This is the level 75.
Yeah, the easier to get one, literally upon buying the pass, is the just as cool, but it's not this one. It's just, similar,
मस्त
though,
है यार.
right? Just by getting Thunder, just by getting the pass, you get Thunder Ascendant immediately. All right.
एबिचु अभी दूध पीता है, दूध
He's not our youngest.
बड़ा हो गया ना, दूध पीता है.
But we love him.
We love him, but
which one of your kids would you save in a dire situation?
Should-
Ideally
should-
all of them, but I think that at least
Figurine
the
मस्त है यार.
figurines, I was a big fan
अरे
of Use on one. I was also
पैसा तो है कि, लेकिन ज्यादा हो जाएगा लग रहा है मुझे. अब कितना चाहिए? ऑलमोस्ट 12,000 डायमंड चाहिए होता है. ठीक है, 12,000 डायमंड का 15,000 तो लगेगा ही पैसा. तो 15,000 में तो भाई
This is on a whole nother level.
Yeah.
3-4 आ जाएगा ना 15,000 में.
Just to say that
बड़ा
we were
दूध
supposed
पीता
to talk about the Thunder Ascendant skin, but we just
भाई.
releasing the
Cosmic Finality figure.
yeah. Who has their pass to level 150
मुझे पीने का शौक नहीं है, पीता हूँ कब बुलाने को तेरी याद से मिटाने को. अरे भाई साहब, अभी बोल रहा था गर्लफ्रेंड नहीं बन रहा है, अभी एक्स भी आ गया तुम्हारा भाई.
Yeah, but he's a capitalist, so it's like, you know what I'm saying? Because if you can't just buy everything. It's not.
उससे अच्छा कोई एक मस्त आर्टिस्ट को दे दूंगा, वो बना देगा भाई 5-6 हजार में.
Well, maybe you could buy some friends to join the MRO, the MLBB
कितना
Rising
डायमंड लगेगा?
Open
110.
Season 5, because it's already back, still open to everyone and flexible to join now with
110 में क्या है?
zero power from victories based on your weekly champion rank and team up with friends to form a
110 डायमंड में कुछ है क्या?
and stack, win or lose, earn MRO coins to redeem permanent skins, exclusive avatar borders, and more. Climb the weekly championship to qualify for the championship. Win bigger prizes and keep the M7 passion alive.
Yeah, buy your friends. I mean, tell your friends. Gather.
अरे ये मोटा आ गया, पहले नहीं आया था ये. पहले नहीं था ये, इसके बदले में दूसरा कोई था.
Hey, if you're good at ML, I'm sure you have a lot of friends. A lot of people want to be your friend.
For sure. Hi, friends. Hopefully you're still cool.
I play a mean Yu Zhong. Anybody?
And a really good Leomord as well.
Oh, I was Edward. I was pretending to be Edward.
Ah, okay. Oh, wait, no, where's our Edward mask?
शुरू हो गया, शुरू ड्राफ्ट पिक शुरू हो
You
गया,
should give us a player mask
शुरू
back,
हो
because now
गया
we're gonna be heading into
मामू.
game number 5. The side will determine flow. First 2 games, SRG. Previous 2 games, it was Aurora. So, who goes where?
चलो लाइक करो गाइस, आज भी 50 लाइक पहुंचा दो.
Would you wait, Ash?
पास खरीदने का फायदा नहीं है. फायदा ही क्या है अगर डायमंड से ही सब मिलेगा तो.
Okay, let's ask that question.
Ready? If we're SRG, what side? 3, 2, 1, blue.
Easily, because again, a lot of it feels like red side is a lot more telegraphed if you are in SRG's position, right? You're expecting them to ban out the Frey, you're expecting them to ban out the CC as well, which allows you to kind of open up the options even more. And if by chance they do happen to get the Jushin, they're more than happy to first pick it.
Not the mention.
भाई मैं ये रख के आता है, मैं मूव के भी आता है. रुको.
Dictate what you're allowed to trade for, and even if you are losing that red side second phase flex, versatility, and openness, get to close up your draft first by going blue 4-5 and sitting on it. I think that's what SRG needs because of what happened in game 4 where they were so loosey-goosey open about it. They have to tighten up their game. They do that by going blue.
It's Flying Cloud again. It was a difficult time in the dangerous grass for Aurora, and SRG will go blue.
See value in
They
me?
banned the box, and
You
the friend.
should.
The 2 wins of Aurora in this game have been through a utility jungler.
Deserved bans from Demon Kite's penultimate performance on both of these monsters.
Gideon, I'm getting mad deja vu. It was in this very same arena about 3 years ago where it's these same heroes that were wreaking havoc in the jungle.
Frustrating as it is, it's very true as well. And coming into this, I do want to see what the adjustments is going to look like, right? Because now, looks like Aurora has to make the decision on either banning the CC or getting rid of the Zushin. On the side of SRG, What else is actually worth banning at this point?
Let me just say, in before it happens, the only other legit threat as a utility pick is Redmar's favorite hero.
Give me the Panda.
The Akai?
I mean, I thought we were going to see it. I mean, I never want to be hopeful over an Akai because it seems like lately, every time the Akai comes up, it just doesn't do that well, so...
But it's been like here and there, you know, as a roamer, as an exterminator, but in the jungle, the Akai is a legit threat. That's one of the few other options that Rora has left if they want to play in the realm of utility junglers. That or the Barats.
If you want to really run it back, but I don't think we're going to get to that point. Juicy gets taken out. Will it either be the Eve or Kalei as a priority for SRG?
Kind of tough to say here, right? Because if they do lean Yums back into the Kalea, the Yve all of a sudden falls into the hands of Aurora, and they've dealt with the Yve many times before in the previous games, and they know that you just need to get behind them. But it does force out a bunch of Purifies as well.
What if they go Yuzong this time? Oh, they don't. Oh, I actually didn't want to pose this possibility. Because if they go Claude here...
Freya's open.
Aurora are willing to give that Claude up, meaning that they are probably going to go for something like the Leomord style aggressive lineups.
Or they go Freya, Ys, and Shin.
Oh, so that it isn't a little bit too Gila with the aggressiveness and they balance it out. You still need a little bit of farm.
Yeah. This could be potentially scary, right? The Freya would be interesting to see. They go for Kimmy alongside with the Khalid to double down on that mid lane, completely omitting the matchup and saying, you know what, we can wait, let's pose a different problem.
There's no need to rush it. We know that the Claude is here. How Gila would SRG be to lock down both just to fix that matchup? There's no way they're going Claude Freya, so they're open to play whatever they want, and this is...
1500 डायमंड इनफ है मुझे 150 में मिला है भाई 1500 डायमंड एक रिकॉल के लिए ना ब्रो ना ना 3 रिकॉल से काम चला लेगा मैं
You hit me a couple of times, that's fine. I'll heal back up, I'll still clear waves faster than you, and I will always be a threat.
They pick up the Zetian without the
Joe
or without the Hilda available. Aurora can just spend the next 2 bans here, taking out the best heroes he can pair with the Zetian. As I mentioned, the Joe, as it helps clear out the minion waves much quicker. You know, those heroes that want to pack a concussive blast so that they can get that fast clear. Will they pick up the gold laner here so that they
परसों क्रेडिट कार्ड का भाई साहब नार के पास क्रेडिट कार्ड भी है भाई हमें तो क्रेडिट कार्ड देखा ही नहीं है सुना ही नहीं है कैसा होता है भाई वो रिकॉल इमोशन है फ्रैंको अरे
They could go back into a sandbag style of EXP laner, but considering the Yuzong performance,
क्रेडिट कार्ड है देखो नार
Zetian is going to be a little bit harder to deal with overall, especially when her passive is up.
Yeah, if anything, it's SRG who has room to play maybe the Yuzong. Again, you're already ruining the formations with the Fury the Phoenix. What more?
हमने तो क्रेडिट कार्ड कैसा दिखता है कैसा फील होता है पकड़ने में वो पता ही नहीं है
Taking out EXP lane options. There's one. There's Esmeralda.
Yeah. Not only EXP but Flex as well.
पता है मुझे फालतू चीजें लेकिन वो सिर्फ अमीर लोग को ही मिलता है
And EXP combined. So
I don't know if they're worried about damaged EXP laners, right?
मेरे पास स्कूल का आई कार्ड है कॉलेज का आई कार्ड है सिर्फ उतना ही है
susceptible, but they also fall to the same tragedy of Alice at the end of the day. And that's something that we've seen SRG whip out multiple times.
And I'm worried because Aurora may have gotten overloaded. A lot of Cram's favorites are still available. The Uranus, the Phoveus.
Yuzong, Alice, Arlott. Arlotts usually are one of the responses.
They can't ban all of those.
बाय क्रेडिट कार्ड
So it's damage
मेरा क्रेडिट स्कोर बढ़ा लिया अभी 800 है 800 है मैं तो पता ही नहीं कितना है
Especially if Aurora decide to show their EXP laner already on blue 4.
अरे अभी हैरिथ का मेटा शुरू हो गया अब ये लोग हैरिथ खेलेगा रैंक में देखना गोल्ड लेन पे
If I'm reading the draft correctly, Red 4 is going to be 14.
मेरा अकाउंट सीज होगा
And then they'll try to win that EXP lane matchup via Red 5. Because again, if Cram doesn't play well, I think it's safe to say, Gideon, you can back me up, SRG just do not take off.
No, not with the ban on the Alice here. I think they're going to go Uranus instead and then hold up for Fanny to maybe potentially attack Stormy in the mid lane pre-level 4.
There you go. They can't ban everything, but they can narrow it down.
I wouldn't be so confident with picking up the Fanny if
सोच इनोसेंट सोच रहा है क्या लूं मैं
let Yumes get the Cho again, you get Cho Zetian together. That's very fast wave clear to set up for Sakai's.
That's why Red 5 is open. That's what Rora's hedging on.
Choose my
There's the Arlot. I like the Uranus because then SRG would want to pick up the Lapu Lapu, but they won't really have a lot of the damage to annoy that Uranus as much. But hell, it's Edward. He might just end up saying, "Coach, give me something explosive. Give me something that can set up and be aggressive."
Best credit card is your friends. कभी भी दो कभी
I think
भी
it's going to
वापस
be
करो.
Kalia, Lapu, or Kalia Yuzong for the side of SRG.
लाबू लाबू टाइगर सिर्फ आ गया टाइगर सिर्फ.
I think it is what I said. It was like, "Coach, let me be me."
There's room for
हाइपर
the
पिक
Isen
नहीं
Shin
किया ना ये
still.
लोगों ने.
So I think they're both protecting the Isen Shin and just picking up good peel. And again, taking it away as well from.
फाइनल पे कौन जाएगा फाइनल पे
Both side of their map, right? Because
पता नहीं कहाँ से 38 के का.
into this draft, so whether he quote unquote wins
भाई
the
क्या
match or not
क्या
is
किया ना.
really up to him.
And I think SRG can also just pick up the Uranus so they can kind of stop this imminent Isen Shin threat.
But what if it is?
नार भाई उसमें से आधा तो स्किन पे गया होगा. लापू लापू कलेक्टर
I will say it now.
बेनेडेटा सोल वेसल.
What if it is utility? What if they are looking at
और क्या क्या था बदांग कलेक्टर
magic damage dealers?
जेवियर कलेक्टर आधा तो उस पे गया होगा.
SRG here, lock in the CC for Cram and the Gatot for Yums. What utilities left besides the Barats and the Akai? Even Gwyn.
थे रशियन बाकी स्किन. क्या बोल रहा है.
Just give me my panda. I mean, yeah, again, Wise is most likely, but just give me my panda.
Because I'm also 50-50 on this. I'm
here for the return.
There it is! There it is! We alluded to it! Oh, we're pretty good.
क्या खुश हो रहा है ये लोग इतना खुश क्यों हो रहा है. क्या बोल रहा है 6 रशियन बाकी स्किन क्या बोल रहा है. कार का सस्पेंशन में 8 के अरे
What a composition, and I think even from the side of SRG,
इतना खुश हो रहा है साला.
It's deep for this.
घुसन पिक कर लिया जैसा मैं सोचा घुसन पिक कर लिया.
And I'm glad that the stats show it. Early to mid game potential leaning towards Aurora. Late game potential.
हम लोग का तो कार ही नहीं है कार पे खर्चा ही नहीं होता है.
The stats are leaning towards Aurora, but this is definitely one of those lineups where you cannot mess up. Perfect MLBB is what's needed.
अरे ब्रो 36 होता है वो 36.
I'm going to say SRG on this
38 के नहीं होता.
I didn't call the Akai for nothing. Let's go, Aurora!
I'm guessing Aurora here. This will be legendary. This will determine who makes it to the grand finals first. Mirko and Naisu.
स्टेटमेंट में देखो ना स्टेटमेंट में.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the last game of the evening. We've had a hell of a series.
अरे मानस बहुत सारा मस्त मस्त स्किन भी आ रहा है तो बीच पे.
To get to the grand final will be the first ever for the.
अरे टाइगर सिर्फ स्किन लिया है नहर. टाइगर सिर्फ स्किन.
Will it be Rora to make it their way to be the first Filipino team in M7 to get to the grand final spot? Here we are. It's me, Naisu, and Mirko to bring in this
Mirko.
game 5.
And either way, Naisu,
बोतल को
what a
बीर को.
story. The first Malaysian team to make it to a world championship, or Aurora Gaming Philippines, a team coming into this tournament with a narrative of the chokers, the ones who always fail when it matters
Only
most,
से
the ones
निकाल
who
दो.
finally get to shine the
टाइगर
brightest in
सिर्फ
the
फाट
world
इमोट.
stage.
Be massive either way, man. The story couldn't be better for either team to make it through, and you know, to even go through this draft and
चिलगाय किधर है चिलगाय.
bring an Akai,
चिलगाय बोलेगा
for
सबकी आती
example,
नहीं
a
फिर जाती
utility
नहीं.
hero that doesn't get picked up pretty much at all. Like, but because of the way the draft and the bans went, and because there was a really hard focus on Demon Kite's utility picks,
अकाई
he
पिक
goes
किया
to the
अकाई.
Akai.
अब कैसे
And
होगा ये अकाई
you always have to
देखते.
remember, like, this hero alone could either work for your team or against it.
Okay. I thought it was going to be a big miscalculation there, not hitting level 4, but he ends up getting the XP crab anyways, so really, it's all good. Emblems-wise, I don't think there's anything too crazy here, right? It really looks like just the standard stuff. The Impure Rage for Demon Kite. I guess he's just thinking there's not going to be any invades. He's going to be fine because he's up against a Leo board, not an assassin, right? Sky's Phantom Steed over on Light has the flicker, will use it, and now Phantom Steed is down, so Aurora have a chance.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Even though the flicker was used by Light,
Skin
Turtle
दिया
is
1
up.
pick
Humankite's
करो
going to go ahead
तुम.
and start it up. Cram hitting that level 4 too, so they'll get in position for the first turtle of the game, but without a Phantom Seed, this might be a little difficult.
Fury of the Phoenix coming down. 4-man stun as well. Cram now from the side. Pops in the current call.
Bro, Ziten is a game-changing pick. Oh, yeah, M7 में.
Turtle 1. It's all they need, clean and steady right now. First objective secured. Nothing too fancy with this kind of lineup. That's not what you're going to see here. Now for SRG, they might be the ones to be a little more aggressive because of the fact that they brought the Leo Mord in play, plus they have the Zetian that they can rely on. And again, Innocent going on this hero that he's played so many times is able to go ahead and scale up really well on this clock.
क्या 18K हो गया? क्या बोल रहा है 18K? 18K में तो ग्लोबल हो जाएगा.
In the league and probably the best still.
1800 बोला ना 1800.
You know, that Harith, that Claude that we've been seeing so much throughout the Swiss stage and even now.
ओ बिच्छू को पता है क्या कैसे मारता है.
Stage of the knockouts. Claude is still
वही तो 1800 होगा भाई. 18K बोलता है. 18K में तो ग्लोबल क्या यूनिवर्सल हो जाएगा.
Because we've seen so much of Choke, for example, where you're playing around that level.
हाँ वही तो 18K.
Uh-oh, he's going to be caught on the Raging Sandstorm.
Pello.
Waiting around the BMI, and he actually gets the resets too. So I'm not even sure if Innocent actually got the gold crab, but he lost that on Purify, and now he's low.
वो भी हो जाए उतना तो नहीं होगा. 18K तो सारा टॉप प्लेयर का नहीं होगा वर्ल्ड का.
Need to support him up here in that gold lane, but Domain Kite fine. Unless they go for something else, SRG might be looking for a play elsewhere. They still have 30 seconds for that turtle to be up. Demon Kite, again, enough.
Players
that still really like towards utility junglers if they can. I mean, we saw a really good kind of back and forth between the utility compositions, but teams were still pretty much, I would say like almost 80% of the time, maybe 90% of the time, pick up assassin junglers. Demon Kite, a specialist, I would say, as utility jungle. So buff secured, turtles up, second one of the game. Aurora Gaming Philippines already in position. Has the angle here if he wants to go for it. Traction pulse.
Yeah, lands on Stormy, a bit more pro coming down as the Brave Spider gets used up by Edward. Now with the stun on two. Fury of the Phoenix as well. Sky's looking for the opening now, but Onic goes in and it's giving the victory win. He goes for the heavy spin. Now Sky's gonna be pinned down over to Turtle.
Oh, Sakai's pinned down. Can't get away. First blood to Demon Kite and the second turtle.
What a pin up top. Domain gets a shot down. Oh my goodness, he might be going for the dive, but he misses the synchro vision and he calls it quits. Demon Kite up top with the pressure. This is the systematic Aurora Gaming Philippines in a game vibe, bro. They went back to their comfort.
This is back to the roots.
मेरा 7000 हुआ है हाईएस्ट क्लिंट का. उसके ऊपर नहीं गया है मेरा.
Aurora want to bite on this pick, yeah. Instead they rotate back. They just go for the turret now. That's gonna be the shots coming in from Stormy.
बिहारी साहब बिहारी आवाज का. कास्ट करो. I'm here to listen. ठीक है कास्ट करेगा हिंदी में मैं. रुको. ओके कौन लिया टोटल? मैं नहीं था. कास्टर थोड़ा बाहर गया था. ठीक है अभी कास्ट करेगा.
Defensively too, things being a whole lot of tough boots.
लॉल बोल रहा है बिहारी. अरे चलो चलो मिड लेन पे ये लोग. अच्छा प्रीति प्लेज का रैंक खेला आज ना. क्या क्या रैंक खेले आज ना. ओ अरे डीमन काइट पतंग उड़ा रहा है क्या. अच्छा से खेलो. कैम करके बैठा देखो. पेलेगा पेलेगा यूम्स को पेलेगा. ए पेल दिया यूम्स को. अरे मस्त कैम किया रे. यूम्स को तो भाई कैम करके पेल दिया.
So a great response once again. That turret's still going to stay up. Third turtle of the game.
कौन जीतेगा भाई. टक्कर का मैच हो रहा है. 800 का वो है गोल्ड लीड. 800 का गोल्ड लीड तो क्या है कुछ नहीं है. अभी टोटल पे कंटेस्ट कर रहा है. अरोरा का हाइपर किधर है यार. अरोरा का हाइपर आया. ओ छोड़ दिया अरोरा ने. और पेल दिया हाइपर को भी. अरे भाई क्या मस्त खेल रहा है अरोरा तो. स्टॉर्मी को स्टॉर्मी भी गया. ओ नाइस नाइस फ्लिकर चला दिया. बच गया.
boost up top. Doesn't have some
कास्टिंग
reinforcements.
करो
Gets in on the grab, but it gets
यार
away
तू
in
ही
time.
तू
With the sprint, meanwhile, Edward in mid again, holding
बाकी ऑटो
Innocent and
ट्यून हो
Yums
गया था
down.
लॉल
Ooh, it
आई
looks
मीट
like
माय ऑरोरा
SRG is
गेमिंग
just trying
बॉयज
to catch
क्या
their breath
मीट
in this game 5. If it's not Demon Kite
कास्टिंग
securing
लाइक लास्ट ईयर द
objectives, it's
सिग्मा
Edward
रिजलर कास्टर कौन था
crashing down,
लास्ट ईयर का
forcing
सिग्मा
the
रिजलर
battle
कास्टर
spells down. Light on this side of the map, behind enemy lines.
ओ पांडा घूम गया ओ
Now the Domeng gets the turret.
पांडा का अल्टी वेस्ट हो गया लेकिन
Edward in the midst of it all. Now too much done by Edward. Sky still able to escape with the help of the Yums.
अरे ओ सेकाइज को पिल दिया
This is all on the side of the jungle of SRG. They'll capitalize
अल्टी अल्टी चला के भाग गया गटुट काचा देखा है मैंने
Gaming Philippines is not letting up at all. They've got control of this game.
ऐसा जी क्या खेल रहा है प्रीटी हैंडसम टर्किश बॉयज ओ अच्छा वो वाला लास्ट कल का खेला था भोजपुरी वाला हारेगा एसआरजी हारेगा किधर है स्पाइकी का टीम है ना अरोरा अरे हनुमान क्या कर रहा है हनुमान क्या खेल रहा है हनुमान गाटो खेल रहा है हनुमान अरे क्या हो गया साला वाईफाई तो ठीक है तो अरे भाई कैसे ये क्या हो गया कास्टर का सिग्नल थोड़ा टूट गया अरे यार What? पूरा डायरेक्ट फाइनल मेरा टीम है स्पाइकी का भी टीम है ना क्या बोल रहा है स्पाइकी का भी हाँ अरे क्या हो रहा है ब्रो चलो कास्टर ही लैग हो गया लॉल अरे यूट्यूब का ग्लिच हो रहा है क्या है नेट तो अच्छा चल रहा है मेरा 4 MB 5 MB चल रहा है भाई क्या है
in the best way possible. It's all on that scaling for Innocent. He's got to be able to get there. He still has plenty of time. He is behind though, right? You're at the 9-minute mark.
चलो
that Trinity for the Claude usually
अरे
before the
चलो demon kite lord ले रहा है Dora is taking lord they're trying to take lord Lapu is zoning them out Hume scheme for the vision can they steal it nah I don't think so and it's an easy lord to a demon kite क्या स्पाइकी का टीम M7 विनर अरोरा फ्रैंकी का टीम M7 रोगा मतलब क्या है
It's one of the better heroes. I know it's slept on in the draft, but it's still one of the better heroes to go ahead secure objectives. If anybody gets close, you usually have me spin them away to get that retribution off. They're going to take this tier 2 tower up top as Demon Kite just stares down SRG.
अरे इमोट मार रहा है demon kite तो
Holy Crystal now online. Over here.
ए अल्टी चलाया पर किसको चलाया भाई लाइट नहीं देखा लाइट नहीं है उसका स्क्रीन पे रोएगा अच्छा रोएगा अच्छा रोएगा मींस अच्छा क्या हिंदी है ब्रिगेडिया अरे ब्रिगेडिया तो बीमार है हॉर्लिक्स लेके जाना पड़ेगा उसका रूम में उसका होटल पे
This is going to be way more difficult to make it worth for Cram and the rest of the team of SRG. You know, you waited 10.5 minutes. You got to start to make something happen here because you're in this last game, this game
एपिक जैसे खेल रहा है
with that potential chance to get to the grand final on the line here for both of these teams.
चलो गाइस एक लाइक बचा है 50 कर दो 50 लाइक
It's tough, man. Yum's probably the closest here amongst it all. Yeah, he's only 600 gold difference, but I'll tell you what, the impact of Light right now in this Khalid is just doing so much more than what Yums is capable of doing.
हनुमान Yums
If
तक गया
that means just getting the passive out from Stormy, if that means getting some of the battle spells, and even then, the Raging Sandstorm is threat enough, and Light knows it. And that's why they're able to go ahead and play that upper hand. Also, on the gold lane, you still need so much more time for Innocent here. He's building into that Corrosive Scythe. But even so, if that Trinity is online, it's going to be a hell of a time to get into the fight, man, because of the fact that you have Nakai to worry about. You have also...
वाह भाई स्पाइकी हनुमान को मैंगो नहीं मिला
for the taking from SRG. You're still plenty of time, 40 seconds away from this Lord to come up.
बफ कौन लिया
Now SRG are forced to again group up together. Stick is 3 into the bottom lane. They're being starved by Aurora Gaming Philippines right
Sick
now.
team.
There's no way for them to actually just brute force walk into their own jungle alone. And Light's been able to take these poke like it's nothing.
Yeah.
Stormy, this is a 100% win rate Zetian, right? Is it still a 100% win rate? I believe so.
अच्छा जितेन का 100% विन रेट है अभी टूट जाएगा अब ये मैच में टूट जाएगा लगता है ओ ये तो मस्त अल्टी था ऐसे पहले क्लॉट को पेलना चाहिए था
Two-man stun with the Bravest Spider now goes back. That is all they need.
oh nice ulti but no follow up
Keeping things under control, but the Lord is up now.
अकाउंट सी स्टिल में अरे
And so if SRG is thinking about contesting this Lord, it's probably not going to happen.
They cannot. Not without a Purify on the main man.
They just got to wait. They got to buckle in.
अरे लॉर्ड ले लेगा फ्री लॉर्ड ब्रो फ्री लॉर्ड इस लॉर्ड के टाइम पे अल्टी चलाना चाहिए था ना ये लोग क्या दिमाग में कौन है कौन है ये लोग का साला मेरे को कोच बनाना चाहिए था साला ये लोग बेट कर रहा है उसका स्टोर्मी का अल्टी जितेन का अल्टी बेट कर रहा है और वो यूज करने के बाद लॉर्ड ले रहा है ताकि स्टील ना करे बोल के तू हगा हुआ खाया है वाला
to get it to upper bracket finals has been behind against Carl Teasy in gold, losing out individually against, again, I feel like also against Izuki losing out individually in gold. And it's usually because he's on a utility pick. Now he's on a Kai, and he's 2,000 gold ahead of Skies.
Like, who else is going to play the Akai? Other than maybe Demon Kai and, I don't know, Carl Teasy.
Can't think of anyone else who's still in MLBB.
Right? It's one of those things, yeah. There's Renmar. I can hear him in my ear, man. Renmar will probably play it too. He is him.
Gotta get that check.
Gotta get that check. There's the Lord pushing into this bottom turret. They want
to go ahead. ये इसी में एंड कर देगा कि नेक्स्ट स्लॉट के लिए अच्छा टॉप बॉट लेन तो गया.
But it's not the worst for Selangor Red Giants, just because again, Lord's gonna be spawning in the bottom lane, so they'll be able to handle it here. Light.
Well, look at Sakai. He's going on this
जादू कर गया था.
Is he actually going to initiate a fight?
Let me call Aurora's manager once. अबे.
Lord is cleared as well. They lost one base turret, and so this, more than anything, is Aurora Gaming Philippines knowing that they're up 10,000 gold, but sticking to mastering the basics here, man. I hate to say it, right? But they are doing exactly that. They're sticking with the basics. They're sticking to the fundamentals. And every team will go ahead and say how important
झाड़ू करके आता हूँ बोल रहा होगा क्या बोल रहा है पता नहीं एफजी द पोटैटो मैन वाह ये था इसका जादू वाह ऐसा आदमी वैसे ही जादू है इसका ओह नाइस फ्लिकर हो नाइस फ्लिकर भाई अरे टाइगर सेरोफ
This is interesting though. SRG just kind of keeping Aurora Gaming in check, but here's the re-engage. Zaman force drop down, and it's just the answer, the response from Aurora Gaming.
छिला हुआ आलू है छिला हुआ आलू नहीं इसका आलू ही छिला हुआ है
The crazy thing is it's 1-5 in terms of the kills, right? But there's
भाई same I do that when I play solo.
In this game 5 between these two teams, because I just think is at what's stake here, Miracle. It's
बिहारी सोलो खेलने से पहले आर्ट्स डिपार्टमेंट विजिट करके जाता है.
And SRG is, they understand that we gotta go ahead and just buckle in. We need to go ahead and scale up. Like I said, your Innocent is nearly there. He's got to get a little bit of defensiveness. Obviously, Win in Nature, we've also seen Winter Crowns pop up too. Might be the case.
छोटी बच्ची है कि क्या?
If they can extend it, I don't know, 5+ minutes. They got to get to the 20-minute mark. I feel like here. Divine Glaive picked up by Stormy though.
चुनरी ले चुनरी.
But can they? Traction pulse already made it.
ए भाई मेरे को मत मैं नहीं बोलेगा साला. I removed art department from my DC.
But Doming and Demon Kite are still holding.
झूठ मत बोल बिहारी आज सुबह तो मैसेज कर रहा था आर्ट डिपार्टमेंट में. लॉर्ड ले लिया.
I think the fam seed might have been just thrown out there just to see if he could get the orange buff. I'm not sure, but nonetheless they knew they couldn't.
भाई देखो ऑरेंज बफ लेके क्या करेगा अभी? लॉर्ड स्टील करने का ट्राई कर. ऑरेंज बफ स्टील करने का ट्राई करता है.
Wow. 4 Innocent might be just saying
205 सब्सक्राइबर हो गया. अरे स्ट्रीम क्यों नहीं कर रहा है अभी?
Turn it around. We need a crucial defense to stay in this. As
Venom.
Lord makes its way down the bottom side, Conceal's going to be used.
Oh, bye, brave. Oh, nice, bro. Nice.
And now the base, Beauty of the Phoenix.
Nice,
They
bro.
get stunned here. Check the Lord is going to be worked on. And it looks like SRG, even with 11,000 gold deficit, will still be able to defend.
Defend तो अच्छा किया है, bro.
Wait, Yums takes a long route over Kwan.
The time adjust नहीं होता.
But now he's caught in the bad spot. He has to sprint. He's able to get away. Light.
बच जाएगा.
Now it's Kwan turning things around with the help of Yums. They're coming.
There's a jump on the defense.
हनुमान jump किया रे. हनुमान jump किया.
Wants to do the same. This is the tension we've been talking about.
It was a good defense. Lapu tried to mark that Cloud, but बच गया Cloud साला. Cloud के पास क्या है? अच्छा.
I don't know what it is. I don't even know how SRG has been able to go ahead and have such great base defense. Aurora Gaming, even playing around that Lord, man, they just haven't been able to get much use out of the Lords.
At least now it's value, because even with that Lord not getting anything, look at where the next Lord placement is. It's up top, so they have the far lane control in the bottom lane without having to do anything, right? So that's a win still for Aurora Gaming Philippines. The only loss they took there is the scaling of SRG.
I'm mannerless. अरे वो बोलने का जरूरत नहीं है, पता ही है.
Probably win a crown, not win a nature here.
Mirko, the impressive thing is SRG doesn't have anything on the map. Like, they've been able to defend in the base despite...
Not a single turret, you're right.
That's what I'm saying. Not a single turret is down. Nothing has gone right in terms of objectives for SRG.
भाई kill देखो ना ये लोग का 1-5. भाई इतना kill तो हम लोग का 5 मिनट से पहले ही हो जाता है रैंक में. 2 मिनट में हो जाता है 1/5 तो. मुझे टफ कंपटीशन देगा ब्रो. चला ये लोग का 20 मिनट में 1-5 है. ये भी जिलोन खेलता है.
We say it's discipline, but at some point, at what point do you say, man, they waited way too long. They hesitated too long to end the game. They weren't able to end the game. They love MLBB
शिखर
that
बॉक्स
much.
नहीं खाया. अरे इनोसेंट ने प्रोटीन नहीं खाया कल.
Almost 20 minutes here. Lord up, evolve this time. This might be the first time that SRG actually decides to contest a Lord here, but Stormy's so far away, Light's going to be able to spot this out as Aurora Gaming Philippines holds on to the Lord. It's under half health.
क्या करने का ट्राई? पुश करने का ट्राई कर रहा है क्या? कैसे पुश करेगा खालिद से? अरे अभी चुने लाइक किया ना सारे अकाउंट से. अरे थैंक यू ब्रो. Oh, demon guide took the Lord. Light to Yagami. क्या गिव अवे टाइम साला? मैंने कब बोला गिव अवे? रुक गिव अवे आएगा. रुको ना काम कर रहा है मैं उस पे. भाई 10 वीकली 5 स्टार है ना भाई. रेड बफ ले रहा है भाई. रेड बफ लेगा. अरे नहर मजदूरी नहीं किया सेकाइस ने आज.
Light still has an immortality. The Lord finally spawning and making its way down the bottom side here. How can they pull this off?
ने बस टाइप किया लाइक नहीं किया तो कैसे हो गया?
Almost have a miracle for this one.
They played it perfect in the last Lord fight, but it's hard to do it when it's an evolved Lord. Aurora can just stack up around the Lord, and look at the turn in the mid lane. It's so low.
Half health here, under half health for that mid turret. Lord makes its way down the bot. They've got to deal with it here.
Fraction pulse doesn't land on anyone. Now it's
1/5 ही है स्कोर लाइन अभी तक. 1/5 में एंड होगा लगता है. ओ भाई ब्रो. यो भाई डिफेंड भाई क्या मस्त डिफेंड कर रहा है ये लोग. भाई डिफेंड तो डिफेंड कर रहा है यार. ए मत कर बिहारी. अकाउंट चेंज करके वैसा फटफट लाइक मत कर. बाद में डिलीट हो जाता है अपने आप. यूट्यूब डिलीट कर देता है. भाई मैं सोचा था ये खत्म कर देगा. अब साला अभी भी बच गया.
but they're still showing that they can defend and fight against Aurora Gaming. That is an evolved Lord
कोई
that
नहीं
was
मारा
dealt with
वही
in
तो
the best way possible. They're still at 6 kills.
अभी भी 1/5 ही है स्कोर भाई इतना बड़ा गैंग हुआ
When was the last time one of them died, dude? I'll tell you what.
कब मरा था लास्ट लोग यार थोड़ा रुक के कर हाँ रुक के करो
For Aurora Gaming or for SRG in the con of Aurora Gaming's lineup. It works so good in the beginning, but you know, at this point of the game, they're having a difficult time.
अरोरा गेमिंग का देखो ना 11,000 है गोल्ड लीड
We have seen this when it has been utility compositions and that require a setup that has to be perfect. This is the trouble. Winter Crown now available for Innocent. And Rose Gold too. Nice. So he sold his
अरे 1/5 तो 2 मिनट में हो जाता है 2-3 मिनट में हो जाता है यहाँ पे रैंक पे तो अभी तक तो हम लोग का इधर 30/40 हुआ था अभी तक तो हर्षद कौन है अरे डिस्टेंस का खेला है अब बस सेकाइस तो गया लॉर्ड तो मिल जाएगा अब खत्म ओ मार देगा ओ इनोसेंट अब मरा I wiped out, bro.
He's gonna fall as well. Involved Lord in the mid lane as Cram dishes out damage to life, but he's gonna be gunned down by UA.
And that's gonna be it as the Lord makes its way down the mid with Aurora Gaming.
The stage that once haunted them now rises for them. The Northern Lights do not fade. It ignites the grand finals.
रोरा जीत गया रोरा सरेंडर कर दो which minus number 1 Frankie in that Barsat जिंदगी खिलाने वाला है अरोरा ब्रो अरोरा जीत गया अरोरा ने बड़ा मार दिया आज इनोसेंट को नहीं मिलेगा आज नहीं देगा आज इनोसेंट को
The boys who were doubted, the boys who were never meant to be.
फाइनल पहुंच गया रोरा रोड़ा फाइनल पहुंच गया रोड़ा
Giants who to this point were undefeated at the M7 World Championship. They were the ones to get to match point first, yet Aurora PH stayed consistent.
मेन टाइम में हारने का रिकॉर्ड नहीं गया इन लोगों का मेन टाइम में हारने का यस जीत गया भाई
Again, it's not over for SRG. They still have an opportunity, a chance to get to the grand finals. They go down in the lower bracket, man.
Lower bracket में चला गया.
Aurora Gaming Philippines.
वापस करो.
And they made it happen.
Nice too.
कुछ तो बोलो फ्रैंकी अरोरा के बारे में क्या बोलो अच्छा खेला मैं तो क्या है भाई मैं तो किसी का सपोर्टर में नहीं मैं तो नाहर का सपोर्ट कर रहा था यहाँ पे मेरा तो TLPH है आज जीत गया कल भी जीतेगा फाइनल में पेल देगा अरोरा को ये मस्त किया साला मस्त किया ये फाइट
For some reason in the knockout stage. I'll tell you what, M7 World Championship has been so far the best games we've had in a long time, maybe in ever.
Lord भी ले लिया और वाइप आउट भी हो गया.
Case of how good the teams have gone over the course of the years, and yes, it's still the Philippines getting.
Hey, Hanuman.
First, but I'll tell you what, I don't know who's gonna end up there in the.
अरे TLPH फाइनल पहुंच गया तो भाई फाइनल में हरा नहीं सकता है TLPH को कुछ और आ जाता है वो लोग का में.
Will it be the same? Liquid are still down there. They are still hungry to complete the golden road.
We'll find out. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, it's me, Naisu, and Mirko that has brought you this series. We're going to throw it on stage.
अरे इंटरव्यू दिखाओ इंटरव्यू दिखाएगा मीरा और रोज.
Ladies and
Almira or
gentlemen,
Rose?
this is your first
Tlph and
M7
Onic
World
PH my
Championship
favorite.
Grand
वैसे
Finalist.
ने फ्रैंकी जैसा खेल दिया है क्या बोल रहा है
Aurora Gaming Philippines! What an intense series. And of course, we have the entire team with us here. Demon Kite, after last year's early exit, you guys have completely turned the tables around to redeem yourself and reach to the grand finals. How important is this victory to you and of course to Aurora
ग्रैंड
Gaming
फाइनल्स में
Philippines?
पहुंच गया रोरा ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में अरे जोर से बोलो क्या खाना नहीं खाया था क्या अरे काल टीजी थैंक यू फॉर सब्सक्राइबिंग
This win actually
अरे
means so much to them because it's
काल टीजी आ गया यार
from their run back in the
अरे
M6 last year. And of course, they're very much happy on
वो
this
ग्रीन टी शर्ट
incredible
वाले
run to
बंदे
get
का
to the grand
वापस
finals, I think now.
लवान फिलिपिनास पुलिस क्या लिखा है समझ में नहीं आया भूख लग गया इसको
So even up until this point, even at this winning moment, they're still considering, I think, what's going through, what happened in that earlier game. But now we go to Light. Light, in your first season with the team, you're able to go all the way
टिप्स लेने
to the
आया वो
grand
फ्रैंकी
finals.
अरे टिप्स दे देगा काल
And
टीजी
now
बाय बाय
here,
ओनिक
take to M7, another grand finals.
कोच का टूटा
Light,
फूटा
could you talk
दांत
to us
को
about
ठीक
the
करो वही
hurdles or
पनौती
the
है
challenges that you
बदबू
faced
मारता है इसलिए
leading
अनुमान
to
आता
this
है
point right now?
61 likes हो गया अरे थैंक यू गाइस
Sige, Light, Tagalog. You can speak in Tagalog and Rose can translate.
Alam yun eh. Ano ba yung hurdle?
Parang anong pinakamalaking pinagdaanan
Challenges
mo?
na kinarap ko, ganun.
अरे मैंने क्या बोलता है बता नहीं एक तो
Hindi siya madali since per season. Tapos yung pinalitan ko rin kasi magaling naman talaga si Rere J. Tapos marami rin siyang
मस्त है वो राइमिंग नहीं किया था हो गया राइमिंग
ako napapasok na bago, ganun. Siguro yung mga
siguro mama terima kasih
na challenges is yung
terima
pressure
kasih terima kasih बोलता है terima kasih
magiging open sa kanila kasi ako yung bagong salta so
terima kasih
kailangan talaga siya matimbang ng mabuti
69 अरे नहीं हुआ है
He
69
said that
likes
actually it wasn't easy, definitely,
बदबू
because
मारता है
he
इसलिए
entered
अनुमान
Aurora
आता
Gaming
है
Philippines. He had definitely big shoes
अलविरा
to
का
fill
स्टॉक्स
after Rene J, who has
ढूंढना
shared and
हाँ
helped the team
ढूंढना
so
मारेगा
much. So the biggest challenges he had to overcome, of course, it was the pressure, and he had to be open to, you know, the
क्या
four
क्या
man who has
बोलता है
already
ना
built
क्या
their
क्या
chemistry.
देखता है
That's definitely understandable, Rose. Yes, I agree, and I'm pretty sure, and I heard from like.
ओ वो तो थाईलैंड का है वो तो
actually
मिंगनांग
the
सुंगला
light
कापुंग
of
ये सब वाला
eyes.
ना वो तो
I
थाईलैंड
think
का
he
है वो
blended in just right, and of course, Yue. We know that this series is definitely not an easy series because SRG was already at match point, and oh my goodness, that was insane to watch. But Yue, how are you guys able to
अरे
maintain your
बैठो चुपचाप से
composure,
बैठो
knowing that
फाइनल नहीं जीता है बैठो
the
चुप
first ticket to the grand finals was on the
अभी
line?
तुम लोग को आउट कर दे
Siguro yung tiwala namin sa isa't isa is nandun pa rin. Then yung
उसके बाद बिहारी
yung
ग्लोबल स्टार
composure,
मिले
yung
हाँ
moral namin is
अलविरा का
siya
स्टॉक्स
bumaba.
ढूंढना पड़े
Tapos yun, nilaro lang namin laro namin.
He said actually they just trusted each other really well. And despite being at match point, their composure and their morale didn't actually drop down.
That's very
They
direct
just had to
answer
play like how
final.
they usually did. And you know what?
No,
They
that's
pulled
one
off
could
their
start
first
in
ticket
2
now.
weeks.
And honestly, not a lot of teams can do that, right? When they're
मेरे
under
को भी
pressure,
ट्रैक
when
करते
everything
अरे
is on the line,
छी
especially one chance
क्या
to get to the
भड़वे लोग
grand
यार
finals.
तुम लोग क्या
Not a
भड़वे
lot
लोग
of
हो
teams can reset.
हाँ टोनिक
Again, the
पीएच
fans are
से
going
खेलेगा
crazy in the building, but I want to talk to Mr. Consistent.
क्या गुरु रंधवा लोग हो यार तुम लोग
Mr. Consistent, Edward. This is your 5th M Series appearance. And you were
I'll
able to
compose
secure
here.
your 3rd grand final appearance here right now. We gotta ask you, what makes it different for you this time around?
Siguro ngayon iba na yung nakakasabay na lahat ng team, lahat ng bansa nakakasabay na. And lahat nag-step up na. So, yun siguro.
He said the biggest difference this time around is that all the regions are actually stepping up. And when everybody's stepping up,
लगता है
of
सर जी
course, the
वालों
competition does
अब
get
आर्ट्स
tighter.
डिपार्टमेंट
And when
विजिट
the
करना
competition does
चाहिए
get tighter, it's definitely harder for all the teams participating. And I do agree, we see so many of the dark horses coming to rise this M7. And of course, Dominkite. Coming into the M Series, There were so many doubts surrounding the team after your run
Very
in
right now,
M6
Almira.
last year, and even
थोड़ा
the
टर्की हो रहा है
team
PSN.
recognized that. But with this victory, is there
अबे कौन है
anything
ये
you'd
लोग?
like to say to everybody who has doubted your
Domain
journey?
kite.
Sa lahat ng doubters, wala eh. Ganyan talaga yung mga yan eh. Kasi ano eh. Wala,
Kasi
patuloy
yan
na rin
eh,
naman
talaga
sa amin eh. And
palaka,
pakita naman
alaga
namin sa
alaga
game eh.
palaka.
Kung ano yung dapat pakita.
ये
Said to
पकीता?
all the
क्या
doubters,
पकीता?
can't do anything about that because, well, that's them. They'll just doubt. What they can do, however,
लंबी
is
वाली का
prove
नाम
who they
रोज है
was in
रोज.
the game. Potential champion
इधर
mentality?
राइट वाला का अलमीरा है
Potential
अलमीरा.
champion mentality indeed, Adirna. And with that, before we let you go,
हाँ यही
boys,
होगा
we
ना
gotta
मैं
ask
कंफ्यूज हो
the
गया क्या?
final question to each and every one of you. All right. Who do you think you will be facing in the grand finals? Or rather, who would you rather be facing in the grand finals? We still have a few teams left looking for that
लंबा
final
वाला
spot in
अलमीरा
the
है
grand
यार. ये
finals.
क्या पता
We have
मेरे को, तुम लोग का ही
Alter Ego
पता
from
होगा. तुम
Indonesia.
लोग ही
We have
देखता है
Team
ना ये सब,
Spirit,
मैं तो नहीं देखता.
AECA, SRG, Aurora Turkey A, and of course, TLPH. Let's start with you, Yue.
For me, Tlph.
TLPH. What about you, Hyde?
TLPH और जीतेगा, पेल देगा अरोरा को.
SRG और TLPH.
स्पाइकी का टीम को पेल देगा.
Ooh, Edward?
TLPH or SRG?
Ooh, still similar opinions here. Doming?
TLPH and SRG.
Tlph and SRG.
Oh my, Eterna. This is honestly
ये क्या तुम लोग इधर पॉलिटिक्स खेल रहा है ब्रो? ये सब समझता है मैं.
And of course, Edward, now that a Filipino representative finally has a ticket to the grand final, is there anything at all that you want to say to the Filipinos in the arena and those back at home?
भाई अगर TLPH पहुंच गया और फाइनल पहुंच गया तो एक बात से गारंटी है, जीतेगा कौन नहीं जीतेगा वो तो पता नहीं, लेकिन एक बात गारंटी है कि एलजिन का नाना कॉस्प्ले से आएगा. अगर TLPH और TLPH पहुंच गया तो यही बोलेगा, मैं तो चुपचाप. Cameraman is smart. WJ Script M7. TLPH पहुंच गया ना तो भाई कौन जीतेगा कोई नहीं जीतेगा वो भाई गारंटी नहीं है, लेकिन नाना कॉस्प्ले गारंटी है, वो गारंटी आएगा नाना कॉस्प्ले.
History is made and Aurora
ये लोग का शोर सूख गया, देखो गला सूख गया ये लोग का, क्रैक हो रहा है वॉइस.
To all the Auroras and to the Filipinos who showed up, thank you for all your support. But of course, for the
क्या आदमी नहीं है तो यार कॉस्प्ले फ्रॉम इंडिया,
SRG fans, the run is not over yet.
आदमी नहीं है तो.
In the lower bracket finals, waiting for the
हाँ
team
कोई
that
भी
will
जीते एलजी
challenge
हारेगा
their
उसमें.
potential stake in the grand
मस्त दिख रहा है ये M7 का वो.
That was a massive lead by Aurora, but the tension was thick in the air. Because it got to the point where SRG could have turned things around, man.
I'll take it from Miracle himself, right? He was feeling that tension. All of us here in the arena
Damage
were feeling
वापस
that
करो
tension. You
मुल्तान.
cut it with a knife that was that palpable. But when we look at that
क्या
final game
palpable?
and really break it down,
हो
it's a
गया रे.
battle of wits. It's a battle.
खेलेगा ML खेलेगा. आ जाओ क्लासिक आ जाओ.
My name, it will come to you eventually.
भाई DJY क्या रो रहा होगा, उसका कंट्री टीम इसे सर. हाँ DJY मलेशिया का है, ये से पता नहीं था मेरे को DJY मलेशिया का है बोल के. मैं सोचा फिलीपींस का होगा DJY. एक मिनट. अबे गांडू किधर गया? क्या क्लासिक खेलेगा? रैंक खेलो. रैंक तो नहीं खेलेगा यार, रैंक तो ट्रियो खेलता है. मैं ट्रियो खेलता है मैं रैंक. 2-3 मैच खेलेगा और सो जाएगा। अरे भाई क्या रे भाई, किधर है बिहारी, नार आ जाओ। चलो अब आएगा एमोंगस, एमोंगस आएगा। क्या करता है ये, क्या करता है, क्या खुजली हो गया इसको। हाँ इसलिए किया। आ जाओ नाहर आ जाओ, आ जाओ आ जाओ नाहर आ जाओ। बोलते बोलते निकाल दिया। आ, ये हटा देगा, रो रहा फोड़ा लिखा है यहाँ पे, हाइड करो। हो गया, कल काम आएगा, कल टीएलपीएच का है और टीम स्पिरिट का होगा, किड बोम्बा का। नहीं खेलेगा क्या कोई? आ जाओ नाहर आ जाओ, क्लासिक खेलो। आ गया आ गया। नहीं हाइपर खेलेगा आज, फुल हाइपर मूड में मैं। अरे खाया नहीं अभी तक क्या? मैंने खा लिया। अरे स्टार्ट करो स्टार्ट करो। स्टार्ट। बिहारी तो आए नहीं। चिल का क्या खेल रहा है, क्लासिक खेलता है ये लोग साला। ये लोग क्या क्लासिक, अच्छी नहीं लगता है क्या क्लासिक में? अरे गांडू। क्या? ये खुद ही होस्ट हो गया ना ये। खुद ही होस्ट हो गया ये, खुद ही होस्ट हो गया, खुद ही होस्टर हो गया ना ये। खुद ही क्लासिक खेल रहा है वो। ये क्लासिक, ये रैंक खेलता है ये, देखा है रैंक खेलता है ये, ट्रियो रैंक खेलता है ये, ट्रियो रैंक खेलता है ये। अरे स्पाइकी में भी खेलता है ना ट्रियो, में भी रैंक ट्रियो खेलता है मैं भी ट्रियो खेलता है, मैं तो ट्रियो खेलेगा। आ गया आ गया। भाई ट्रियो में एक मैच खेल के आ जाएगा, इस बार नार भी खाना खाने जाएगा, आ जाएगा, थोड़ा माइंड फ्रेश हो जाएगा क्लासिक में। अभी एक भी स्टार नहीं आ रहा है मैंने ट्रियो में अभी, रिकॉर्ड है। फेक। हम्म। सारा गांडू। वही अभी देखो कैसे सेट मारता है मैं सेट। हाँ हेलो 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 हेलो। वही तो ऐसा। नहीं नहीं एसआरजी हार गया ना, इंग्लिश आ गया पूरा एकदम। भाई डायमंड जो खर्चा किया है। किसका सिस्टम है? वो लोग हमेशा मेन टाइम पे आता है, फाइनल पे हारता है तो इसीलिए। मेन टाइम पे हारता है ज्यादातर वो। एमएससी भी हार गया, फाइनल पे हार गया, शुरू से जीतते आ रहा था, फाइनल पे हार दिया। क्या बोलते हैं एमएससी, एमएससी का तो हाँ उस एमएससी में तो वही हुआ था। एसआरजी ने हराया था उसको टीएलपीएच को अपर ब्रैकेट फाइनल में, और फिर फाइनल में आ गया टीएलपीएच, फिर हरा नहीं पाया, हार गया टीएलपीएच से।
Smash them. All troops deployed.
क्या गया? इधर चलो। ओए फैनी तो क्या है? ओए साला फैनी तो मस्त है तो। फैनी फैनी बोला रे।
Unstable network.
To protect our homeland is a knight's duty.
अरे आ रहा है, मैं आ रहा है। रैंक किसे खेलता है? 4 जाने हम लोग। ओ नहीं नहीं नहीं। बाहर ही नहीं आ रहा है ये फ्रेंच वाला मार मार इसको मार। हे मेरे को किल मिल गया ये सब हाँ। ओ नहीं नहीं मेरे को किल मिला बोला, मैं तो अपना बात कर रहा था। ऐसा ऐसा मिलेगा क्या? ऐसा रोम मिलेगा क्या? ऐसा रोम हनुमान का नार बोला अरे ये तो हनुमान है बोला। अरे सारा अभी है नहीं ना, मेरा डिफेंस नहीं है ना अभी। अभी डिफेंस नहीं है ना हम लोग का, इसीलिए इसीलिए पेल रहा है ये लोग। हाँ हाँ नाना 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 कहाँ है? गॉड है गॉड। अल्टी नहीं आया है मेरा, हाँ अल्टी नहीं आया है मेरा। नहीं है कहाँ? नहीं मैं जानबूझ के नहीं ढापा था मैं। अरे अरे मेरे को क्या पता। मैं तो फर्स्ट किल मारा, मेरे को तो फर्स्ट किल मार रहा था मैं। क्या हुआ? हुक कर दिया क्या? अल्टी नहीं है मेरा, अल्टी नहीं है।
Solo kill.
ये लोग का अलग ही हो रहा है, नार का ऊपर अलग ही हो रहा है। अबे ये देख, इतना ऑरा देखो, ऑरा इसमें ऑरा है, इसमें लोड़ा है, इसमें इसमें ऑरा है, देखो डार्क। हुक किया, हुक किया, हुक किया। अरे मेरे पास अल्टी नहीं है। ये अल्टी बोला है, फ्लिकर नहीं है। ये देख लिया सामने।
Good game.
ये नार भी एकदम शॉक हो गया भाई, इसका मस्त रोम खेलता है मैं बोल के। क्या जोन आउट कर दिया था मैंने। ऐसा जोन आउट कर देगा क्या? हाइपर को आने नहीं दिया, इधर में हाइपर को आने नहीं दिया।
Your team destroyed a turret.
अरे हाइपर लॉर्ड ले रहा है, जोन आउट कौन करेगा? मैं एनिमी हाइपर को जोन आउट कर रहा था। ये ग्रॉक ज्यादा, गॉड ज्यादा वो बन रहा है। मिनियन को अल्टी मार रहा है ये। क्या बोलते हैं, हुक मार रहा है ये। क्या हुक करेगा रे तू? ये फैनी पेल दिया, फैनी पेल दिया। अरे किल ढापने नहीं आ रहा था यार, क्या यार। ये M2 का रिकॉल है, ये M2 का है। ये M2 बोला, ये मतलब 2.0 का है। 1 का उतना अच्छा नहीं है। किल चोर करो, कितना किल। हाँ हाँ, मेरे को उसी पे मिला था। मैं वो कर रहा था ना, 10 स्पिन किया ना, तब मिला था। मेरे को सब इमोट मिल गया, इमोट भी सब मिल गया मेरे को। 10 नहीं 20 किया था मैं उस दिन। क्या बोलो ना, क्या? वाह भाई, डेथ नोट, डेथ नोट, डेथ नोट, डेथ नोट, डेथ नोट ट्रेंड करेगा। भाई सैनफोर्ड समझ रहा है क्या? अंदर जाओ क्या, अंदर जाओ क्या बोल रहा है।
Our turret has been destroyed.
ये साला पहले ही मार दिया।
Killing spree. Shut down.
अबे तो बॉट जाता है, एनिमी टॉप पहुंच जाता है, टॉप जाता हूँ एनिमी बॉट पहुंच जाता है। क्या हो रहा है ये अभी साला? कौन छुपा है? मैं अल्टी चला देगा। क्या रोम बनेगा, क्या रोम बनेगा भाई? अच्छा खेल रहा है मैं तेरे से। तुम लोग का रोम से तो अच्छा ही खेल रहा है मैं।
true hero has come to help.
अरे
Costly victory looks pale.
ए साला कहाँ था? अरे वो स्टन हो गया ना, मैं उस पे स्टन हो गया। क्या बोलता है? स्टन स्टन हो गया ना मैं गॉड का स्किल में। बेबी भाई न्यू प्रोफाइल पिक्चर, क्या किसका फोटो डाला है बेबी भाई ने? भाई क्या है, कौन है, पता ही नहीं चल रहा है।
War benefits
Your
none.
team destroyed a turret.
All glories to the Empire.
इतना टॉप बॉट लेन देखो ना, बॉट लेन में पूरा है तो क्या, कौन सा क्या स्टन नाइस। अरे भाई पीछे जाके देख साला, गॉड ने स्टन किया था मेरे को, वरना मैं आ रहा था पीछे पीछे नार के। ये बिहारी का आंख नहीं है। अरे अभी रुकना, सेट मार देगा ना। अरे क्या दिखा रहे, एनिमी दिख रहा है तो। अरे वही हो रहा है, उस समय से ऐसा ही हो रहा है।
Initiate retreat. Initiate
13-12 इतना तो M7 में गेम खत्म हो जाता है भाई इतना में। ये अभी 11 मिनट में 13-12 हुआ है स्कोर।
attack enemy lord.
Beneath the lining of glory.
Launch attack.
3-3 बार है वो। चल चल नीचे चल, नीचे 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 चल।
Our turret.
आजा आजा आजा।
Our turret is under attack.
किधर है यार ये लोग? चला वे कंसील वेस्ट हो गया।
Launch attack. Launch attack. Understood.
Our faith illuminates every
कोई आया ही नहीं, कोई था ही नहीं।
An enemy has been slain.
ए साला ए और एमएम को पकड़ा ही नहीं ना, भाग गया ना वो। हो गया तो है, जूता तो बनाओ नार, जूता ही बनाया, जूता ही नहीं बनाया नार। अरे
Destroyed a turret.
वो तो बनाओ, क्या वॉरेक्स तो बनाओ कम से कम। वॉरेक्स भी नहीं बना है।
march on. Sound the horn of victory.
वन ट्रिक है भाई, वन ट्रिक लापू है। साला मैं हमेशा भूल जाता कि साला आर पर नहीं जाता है इसका सेकंड स्किल। अभी भी करने वाला था मैं, आर पर होना चाहिए था यार इसका सेकंड स्किल।
We are the shield of the people.
Our turret is under attack. Attack the Lord.
Expectation can be.
ये तो देखो ना, एनिमी लोग साला क्या सेफ खेल रहा है यार।
An ally has slain Lord.
All glory
rise to the Empire.
गॉड अच्छा खेल रहा है लोग का। अरे इधर आओ ना, ये मारना कोई। डिले होगा ना, डिले होगा ना, डिले नहीं करना चाह रहा मैं। अरे डिले नहीं करना चाहता मैं, इसीलिए। अरे हुआ ही नहीं घंटा सारा। हो जाता है कभी कभी, कभी कभी की बॉय भी हारता ही है, कभी होता है। हाँ डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन करो बाबू भाई। अरे मैं गया, एनिमी इतना दूर दूर बैठा हुआ था साला। खत्म कर दो, खत्म कर दो। नाइस। अरे हो जाता है यार कभी कभी। नहीं मेरे को लगा एनिमी होगा वहां पे, फीका चला के गया, देखा साला एनिमी दूर दूर चला गया साला। होता है, होता है। स्पाइकी लोग खेल रहा है क्या? एम7 में तो ये तो होता है 143 142, एमवी मिल जाता है इतना में। ये गंडुआ है, ये गंडुआ है। किधर है स्पाइकी, किधर है? आजा खेलेगा तो। क्या गया है, ऑनलाइन नहीं है? ओनली क्लासिक टुडे। अल्छी लागिरहेछ थाक्यो आज। टियर नहीं है सारा मेरा खेलने के लिए। बेबी भाई क्या, बेबी भाई बाबू भाई, अरे बाबू को बेबी बना दिया। ये चिलका भी आता नहीं, बुला था मैं इसको। किसका? ओह हाँ हाँ देखा है। ये विषय ने बुलाया था तो एक बार रैंक पे। अच्छा चिलका है। आता ही नहीं तो इनवाइट किया तो क्या कर रहा है वो साला? स्टॉक्स देख रहा है क्या? गेम आ गया, आ गया, गेम खोल के स्टॉक्स देखता है। गेम खोल के स्टॉक्स देख रहा है वो, मिनिमाइज करके। I didn't bring my auto tune so I won't join. ना 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 मत बदल, ठीक है, अच्छा है, मस्त है, मस्त है, मस्त है, मस्त है, अच्छा है। निकाल दिया उसको, निकाल दिया। अरे बिहारी आजा आजा आजा। आया 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 बिहारी। कौन सा? हाँ गाना। अरे हो गया तो इसका कब का हुआ था? अरे लिली, वेलकम बैक। हो गया था इसका। बिहारी नेशनल एंथम गा रहा था, जाना गाना मना करके। ऑटो ट्यून। स्टार्ट करो, स्टार्ट कर स्टार्ट। बिहारी का हॉर्न बजता है। स्टार्ट कर रहे, क्या किसका वेट कर रहा है? आरती उतारेगा क्या? स्टार्ट कर। हाँ तो क्लासिक तो है, रैंक नहीं खेलेगा बे, खाली ट्रियो के साथ खेलेगा बे। मेरा मेरा ट्रियो के साथ खेलेगा बे। अभी ट्रियो किधर गया पता नहीं।
How the world
ए,
sees me is of little.
लड्डूगिरी करता है। ओ बाबू भाई डिस्कॉर्ड पे आ गए। स्टार्ट कर दे रहे। क्या हो गया? ये क्या प्रोफाइल पिक्चर है? बिल्ली मस्त है। कौन सा बिल्ली? तीन 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 बिल्ली है। चार बिल्ली है, अच्छा से देखेगा तो। स्टारलाइट मस्त है। अरे मैं खेलेगा, मैं हाइपर करेगा आज। हाइपर मूड में है बिहारी। हाइपर मूड है मेरा आज, हाइपर करेगा। वही तो। और रैंक में तो गोल दे दो मेरे को फ्रेंकी, गोल दे दो बोलता है। और अभी नहीं चाहिए इसको गोल। मैं दिखाएगा लैंस कैसे खेलता है। रैंक में तो साला बोलते हैं गोल दे दो फ्रेंकी, गोल दे दो मेरे को। अभी नहीं चाहिए इसको, जब दे रहा है तो। यो बाबू भाई हुए भाई। हाँ देखा देखा ब्रो। हाँ वो तो, हाँ वो तो है। हुई भाई प्लेइंग। क्या व्हाट? हुई भाई, थुई या थुई प्लेइंग थुई। अरे सेंट सैया, दोनों का सेंट सैया है। सैया सैया जी।
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the
ए उड़ रहा है, ओए उड़ता है। ओए नीचे से क्या आया? नीचे से क्या आया?
All troops deployed.
नीचे से क्या आया? अरे इसका वो जो चल रहा था ना, नीचे से कुछ आया था ना। सिसिलियन गाओ। अरे नीचे से क्या उड़ा वो बोला मैं। इसको देखा नहीं क्या? नीचे से भी कुछ उड़ता है। अरे सिसिलियन गाओ, वो जो एक्शन करता है ना चलते चलते। अरे बिहारी मार खाएगा, बफ छोड़ेगा तो।
In me, the tiger sniffs the rose.
First blood. Solo kill.
Odette. Beautiful Odette.
वही तो इको हो रहा है। इन गेम तो लैग नहीं हो रहा है। अरे ये यूट्यूब का प्रॉब्लम है। ओ ये क्या होता है पता नहीं। अभी ठीक चल रहा है मेरा में लैग हो रहा था। क्या? क्या बोल रहा है?
I won't let my blood be spilled on those barbarians. They seem so flawed in front of my
ए
on CD. Justice served.
अरे अल्ट कहाँ लगता है? अल्ट तो जाने के लिए लगाया था मैंने, वो हाथ उसके पहुंचने के लिए। अरे मेरा मिस हो गया स्किल। ए गया मैं। ओए कौन सा स्किन है इसका? मस्त है तो इफेक्ट। नहीं नहीं ये मॉस्कोव का। अच्छा। Why no respect? Tekashi, Yuki, Fiona, Jario. जारियो मारियो। हाँ उसका नाम जारियो है। ये आउटले कर रहा है चाओ। मारा ना टर्टल स्टार्ट तो करो। स्टार्ट नहीं करता तुम लोग।
To be a hero, I had to sacrifice my love with the heart.
अरे इसका वो तो है ना। ए! मेरे को तो फेल जैसा रहा, कोई आता ही नहीं टर्टल मारने। हम लोग का रोम क्या कर रहा था?
Let me hear your applause.
Artinya gitu bilang. क्या आवाज निकाला है बिहारी? ऐसा गुड लेन है कि नहीं तुम लोगों को? गुड लेन गुड लेन नहीं होता है। अबे अरे मेरे को साला कैसा ट्राई हार्ड एनिमी आता है यार जब मैं हाइपर खेलता हूँ साला। इजी एनिमी दो ना।
From the darkness shines my blade.
ये गोगो कपिल।
They seem so flawed in front of my perfect soul.
Our turret has been destroyed.
एक कॉल करी सके रहा है लाला। रोम गैप है ब्रो, रोम गैप है। रोम तो दिखता ही नहीं है मैच पे, क्या कर रोम है? रोम मतलब समझता है बिहारी? मेज ए पीका क्या यार? साला कैसे ट्राई हार्ड एनिमी है यार, क्लासिक में इतना ट्राई हार्ड कर रहा है। जरा पेल देगा तेरे को अभी। अरे कोई नहीं है उधर पे। हम लोग का रोम तो पहले ही मर जाता, क्या रोम बनेगा रे?
I won't let my blood be spilled on those barbarians.
अरे बफ ले रहा है वो। अरे बफ नहीं मिला क्या? टाइमिंग पे मारा था तो यार रिट्री मेरे। ब्रो ये मुंटन का गैप है, ये मुंटन गंडवा है। ओ ब्रो टाइमिंग मारता ना मर जाता वो। जो तू सीआईडी देगा एक एपिसोड। भाई क्या डैमेज है इसका साला, ये तो फाड़ रहा है। पेलो 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 इसको, पेलो पेलो। ये तो चलते चलते पहुंच गया बेस, साला रिस्क नहीं लेगा मैं। ए अरे मेरा फर्स्ट किल कैसे मिस हो गया यार, मैंने तो यूज ही नहीं किया। ए साला गेम गांडू है साला।
Our turret is under attack. Our turret is under attack. Enemy rampage.
My sword thirsts for blood.
Our turret is under attack. Ally has been slain. Our turret is under attack.
वही तो इतना सीरियस ये तो खेल रहा है।
Our turret has been destroyed. Battle spell in cooldown.
वही तो भाई M7 देख के आए लोग।
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
भाई इतना ही अच्छा है तुम लोग का भाई, रैंक खेलो ना। ये लोग क्या क्लासिक खेल रहा है ये लोग। 5 मैंने रैंक खेलो, रैंक पुश करो। नहीं भाई, ये लोग को क्लासिक खेलना है। हम लोग तो टाइम पास कर रहा है ना, इसे तो देख अपना अपना लेन नहीं खेल रहा है, सीरियसली नहीं खेल रहा है कोई भी। बीआरई रोम खेल रहा है, हाइपर खेल रहा है। क्या डैमेज है यार ये लोग का। होइन पर कहिले भयो भने त मैले अन्त कहिले भयो भने त मलाई कहाँ आउँछ त अन्त। ए चाउ, ए चाउ।
Attack enemy lord. Let me hear your applause.
Let me hear your applause.
Our turret is under attack. Our
Some
turret has
admirer
been
wrote me a
destroyed.
sonnet. Pity it hardly rhymes.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
भाई साहब क्या है भाई डैमेज ये लोग का। ए कुछ भी नहीं था मेरे पास। मार मार मार। भाई हीलिंग देखो साला, बे मेज साला बनाया नहीं है एंटी हील। त मार के एउटा अरे एनिमी यस्तो फार्म भइसकेछ। क्या ये रैंक खेलने आया था क्या ये लोग साला क्लासिक में। मैं पुश कर रहा है, लॉर्ड ले रहा है भाई साहब। हट क्या बोलेगा ये लोग। हाँ खेलेगा एक दो मैच और। चलो चलो। बिहारी वॉइस चेंजर यूज कर बिहारी। क्या क्या तेरा वॉइस चेंजर का वो खत्म हो गया क्या? क्या बोलते हैं, ट्रायल खत्म हो गया क्या? तेरे लिए जन्नत सजाई मैंने तेरे लिए, छोड़ दी खुदाई मैंने तेरे लिए, तेरे लिए छू दीवाना बन के तेरे लिए। मैं हूँ तेरा, मैं हूँ तेरे लिए। ऐसा क्या था गांडू जैसा, ऐसा ही था लिरिक्स। क्या? ए साला, क्या कर रहा है बीजू? क्लासिक में भी क्या कर रहा है? लिरिक देख के गाओ, नहीं गाएगा लिरिक देख के। आ गया बिहारी। अकाउंट चेंज करके ट्रायल कर लिया। नहीं नहीं बिहारी नहीं है ये अकाउंट चेंज कर लिया अकाउंट चेंज कर लिया थैंक यू। लेकिन नोमेन गाइड ग्रेंजर लेके एमएम का इज्जत रखा थोड़ा एमसीएन में। हाँ वही तो। बिहारी गाना 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 गा, गाना गाना बिहारी, गाना गा बिहारी, गाना गा जल्दी से, फोड़ देगा तेरे को मैं वरना, लट्ठा देगा तेरे पीछे, गाना गा गाना कहीं गाएगा ना, तेरे को मैं लात मारेगा गाना। बहिया में कसी के सही मारे को सोचा मेंटेन वाला आई को गाएगा मैं अभी बिहारी गाना, भोजपुरी गाना। ये कौन सा फोन है? अरे फोन देखने नहीं दिया यार मेरे को। अरे इट्स ओके लुइस भाई, वेलकम वेलकम। कैसे हो? शादी कैसा चल रहा है? क्या हुआ? बंद करो, हमें हाथ जोड़ता, वो मीम था ना एक। क्या चाहिए भाई, इसको क्या चाहिए? डैडी फ्रेंड खेलेगा, बट डैडी फ्रेंड
See value in me? You should.
गांड घिसाई काम दे रहा है। अरे भाई लुइस को देखो, गांड घिसाई काम दे रहा है बोल रहा है वो। जन्नत सजाई मैंने तेरे लिए। अरे गांड वर्ड वो है लगता है, हाइड कर दिया यूट्यूब में। अरे क्लासिक है ब्रो, चिल कर रहा है, चिल मार रहा है। जन्नत सजाई मैंने तेरे लिए, छोड़ दी खुदाई मैंने तेरे लिए, झूमू दीवाना बन के तेरे लिए, मैं हूँ तेरा तू है मेरे, वादा है मेरा मैं हूँ तेरे लिए।
Your appraiser is here.
आज भोजपुरी गाना गाएगा क्या? क्या लिरिक्स याद नहीं है ना? बिहारी है वो भाई। बिहारी, बिहारी बात मार रहा है। बिहारी का सुनो ना साला भाई, क्या ऑर्डर, स्टूडियो में बैठा है क्या साला? स्टूडियो में बैठा है क्या बिहारी?
Will be the doom of House Vance.
तो हनाबी बोलते हनाबी कौन खेल रहा है? बिहारी हनाबी खेल रहा है। साला दोनों एक ही स्किन है क्या? ए बफ कौन कब ले गया मेरा बफ? पता ही नहीं मेरे को, भूलता ही नहीं है। क्या यार तू लोग बोलता ही नहीं है, साला बफ ले गया। एनिमी का लेगा, मैं एनिमी का तो है नहीं। तू ऑफ कर पहले। नहीं करेगा मैं बिहारी। अरे बिहारी मत कर रहे। हनुमान चालीसा का पढ़ रहा है साला। साला 4 ही पहुंचा नहीं है, टोटल कंटेस्ट करेगा। चल चल ए ले लिया। तरतल भी गया, तरतल। अरे हर बार ऐसा ऐसा एनिमी क्यों मिलता है यार? ट्राई हार्ड साला।
House Vance doesn't need friends, but I do. Greetings from Los Pecados.
आजा आजा ए ले साला।
Thought I wouldn't be coming back?
अरे कोई स्क्रीन रिकॉर्ड करो, मेरे को सुनाओ यार कैसे सुन रहा है मेरा वॉइस।
That's underwhelming.
क्या? ये कौन है? एल्डोस खेल रहा है साला। डार्क सिस्टम, दो डार्क सिस्टम है हम लोग का टीम में। एल्डोस हनाबी खेल रहा है। नहीं मैं तो ठीक ही हीरो खेल रहा हूँ ना, मेरे हीरो सिस्टम में हीरो पिक बोल रहा हूँ। मैंने किया रिकॉर्डर। अरे सब रिकॉर्ड करो, सब रिकॉर्ड करो। मुझे में तो कर रहा है वो हिया में कसी के सोई। अरे किसका गाना बज रहा है? बंद कर। कौन है? कौन है साला? टीवी बज रहा है, टीवी। कौन है? ए बंद कर, म्यूट कर। टीवी ने मत बजा। गाना बजा रहा है वो, बैकग्राउंड पे ऑटो ट्यून हो रहा है। अरे बॉन्ग करने नहीं दिया मेरे को।
Our turret has been destroyed.
The compass never stops moving. Neither do I.
Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed. Your team destroyed a turret.
ब्रो ये लैग क्यों हो रहा है? पर तेरा तेरा नेट ही हग रहा है तो क्या करेगा? नहीं करेगा। साला बफ बफ का साला बच्चा छोड़ के गया है कोई साला। साला क्लासिक नहीं खेलेगा ब्रो, रैंक खेलो यार उससे अच्छा। साला क्लासिक में ऐसा ट्राई आउट एनिमी आ रहा है। रैंक खेलो साला, इसके बाद रैंक लगा के खेलेगा साला। इससे इससे अच्छा तो भाई रैंक में आता है एनिमी साला। साला क्लासिक में इससे ट्राई आउट आ रहा है। हम लोग यार ट्रोल कर रहा है भी रहा है भाई, ये लोग को जीतना है साला। अभी बना एक बिल्ड, अभी बना मेरा। क्या डैमेज है, मेरा बॉम्ब खुला ही नहीं।
Battle spell in cooldown. The enemy has slain the turtle.
Thought I wouldn't be coming back?
It
should have been me.
Our turret has been destroyed. Enemy godlike.
अरे उससे भी अच्छा अच्छा गाना है नहीं भी है, भोजपुरी का।
Our turret is under attack.
Not all worth can be quantified.
Your team destroyed a turret. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
चिल गाय पुश कर रहा है।
Our turret is under attack.
क्या कर रहा है बिहारी?
No sweat.
ओ गाड़ी आ गया, गाड़ी पेल दिया पेल दिया। ए किधर डैश कर रहा है मैं? पेलो पेलो इसको। ए कौन गाना बजा रहा है? ये गाना कौन बजा रहा है साला? ऑटो ट्यून हो रहा है वो भी।
Praise your enemies. Just with different instruments.
मुंह से गाना गाने बोला तेरे को, गाना बजाने नहीं बोला।
Our turret is under attack.
Face me.
अरे बिहारी बंद कर, गाना बंद कर। अरे गाना तो नहीं बजा ना, मैं इसका गाना भी साला क्या बज रहा है।
It should have been me, not him.
Our turret is under attack. Been destroyed.
लॉर्ड ले रहा है क्या एनिमी? कसम लॉर्ड ले रहा होगा ना तो।
They put a price tag on everything in those picados. Single-handedly. Trust my eyes.
बहुत दूर से हम लगाए नहीं, आते आते साला भाग गया। क्या यार ये लोग रैंक खेल रहे हैं। अरे न्यूज चैनल कौन लगाया फिर? ए बिहारी, अरे कौन है यार, ये कौन है? बंद कर रहे। गांडू म्यूट कर दिया मैं तो साला बोलते रहे म्यूट कर दिया तो शांत हो गया तो अभी कैसे शांत हुआ भाई इतना सीरियस तो रैंक नहीं खेलता यार मैं ये लोग को क्या इतना पुश करने का है भाई बेस पे इतना साला हम लोग जब खेलता है ना हम लोग ऐसा डोमिनेट कर रहा होता है तो हम लोग छोड़ देता है बेस फोड़ता ही नहीं ये लोग तो भाई क्या है हाँ हम लोग तो बेस पुश ही नहीं करता है जब हम लोग क्लासिक में डोमिनेट करता है तो ये लोग को पता नहीं क्या ऐसा जीतना है भाई फुल एकदम M7 मोड पे आया है साला ये M7 का फाइनल खेल रहा है ये लोग ये बिहारी साला हो गया अरे वो सिर्फ या, हो गया नहीं भी जाएगा तो फिर क्या खेलेगा निकालना की खुद ही जा रहा है वो अलेले मिट्टो अन्नाले आई रे अलबेले टांगे वाला माय पिंग ए किधर बैठेगा फूल है ब्रो अरे खेलो खेलो तुम लोग में जाएगा 11 बज गया खेलो खेलो चलो स्ट्रीम एंड करेगा मैं क्या 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 ऑटो ट्यून ऑफ है रे मेरा ऑटो ट्यून ऑफ ही है आया, क्या करो बिहारी को अरे इस बिहारी को तो ऐसा पेलेगा ना लटका के उल्टा करके पेलेगा इस बिहारी को इसको बुला ना इसको जी जी ब्रो ऐसा ही होता क्लासिक में कामियो वाईटी हेलो कामियो वाईटी वेलकम ब्रो खेलो यार तुम लोग में एंड करेगा साला 10 घंटा होने वाला है हो गया
My name?
साला किक क्यों करता है तो हो गया बोलेगा तो चल एक क्लासिक लगाओ एक लगाओ एक खेलेगा एक खेल के जाएगा अरे में तो कन्ना डाई रे अलबेले टांगे वाला मैडम जी तेरे मोटे मोटे पपीते तेरे मोटे नहीं सुना क्या ये गाना
How the world sees me.
ये गाना नहीं सुना है क्या हम तो क्लासिक प्रैक्टिस के लिए लॉल एनिमी आता अपना मेन लेकर वही तो साला हम लोग इधर ट्रोल कर रहा है मस्ती मजाक एंजॉय कर रहा है ये साला एनिमी आ रहा है M7 का फाइनल खेल के हारेगा तो पता नहीं क्या ही हो जाएगा ये लोग का पुश करता है साला साला एनिमी दिखेगा साला कौन सा रैंक का था ये लोग ये तो हम लोग का ये ग्लोरी का एपिक का है एक मिथिक का है एक लेजेंड का है एक मिथिक का एक ऑनर का है साला क्या का स्टॉक हाँ हाँ अलमीरा का स्टॉक ढूंढेगा ना अपना वो स्टॉक ढूंढेगा बोला कि स्टॉकिंग्स ढूंढेगा बोला क्या बोला वो ओह, मैं सोचा स्टॉकिंग्स ढूंढेगा रोब्लॉक्स भी खेलना, प्रो बनना सबको क्लासिक में, वही तो ब्रो, सबको क्लासिक में ही प्रो बनना है। अरे खेलो यार, हाइपर नहीं खेलेगा, पक गया साला हाइपर खेल के। कितना सीजन खेलेगा रे, हो गया रे, पता है रे, स्किन है तेरे पास, हो गया। बिहारी देख, बिहारी का लैंसलॉट रेडी हो जाता है ब्रो, बिहारी का लैंसलॉट। अरे मेरा बर्थडे नहीं है रे स्नेहा, बिहारी का लैंसलॉट रेडी हो जाता है, कुछ होना ना हो। मैं मार्क्समैन खेलेगा तो फिर विक्की भी गोल्ड खेलेगा, रुक। हाँ केलरा खेलेगा, मैं केलरा। हाँ केलरा खेलेगा, मैं केलरा। अरे प्रिटेश भाई वेलकम। ओ सेक्सी बर्थडे बॉय, अरे क्या बोल रहा है, अरे हैप्पी एनिवर्सरी, अरे क्या बोल रहा है ये स्नेहा, पी क्या है क्या, कुछ भी बोल रहा है। हैप्पी बर्थडे हैप्पी एनिवर्सरी बोल रहा है। कितने रैंक पे, अरे अभी मैं 27 पे हूँ मैं। सुपर गुरखा, अभी पेलेगा इसको, देखो। हैप्पी न्यू ईयर। अरे स्नेहा लगता है आज टिका के आई है लगा के। देख रहा उस क्या बोल रहा है, हैप्पी न्यू ईयर हैप्पी एनिवर्सरी बोल रहा है। नशा हो गया है स्नेहा को। ओ, ओ समझ गया, आज खुश है स्नेहा, जीत गया ना टीएलपीएच, इसीलिए खुश है। समझ गया समझ गया ना, यही बात है ना स्नेहा। हाँ तो एपिक गनवा डे मानसली का है। ये भी तो सीखा है ये सब। ए क्या है ये लोग साला, ए देख साला टारगेट कर रहा है मेरे को, टारगेट। तो रुक, अब ये लोग का पीछे टारगेट देगा मेरे को। मर गया मैं, ले लिया मेरा। मर गया ए, वही तो देखना, ये लोग साला क्या गैंग कर रहा है। ये सब M7 का है, ये लोग साला M7 देखता है। एक M7 देख के जोश आया, किधर से हो ब्रो आप? मैं वेस्ट बंगाल से। खेलेगा ना उसके पास है तो। He was sad man, कौन sad था man? Now I'm feeling bad for की boy नुबड़ा। ओह मर गया। ए साला सरेंडर करो, नहीं खेलेगा यार, दिमाग खराब। देखकर मेरे बिरादरी के लगे, इसलिए पूछा लोग। अरे कहाँ से हो तुम? कस्टम आने बोलना, कस्टम कस्टम होस्ट करेगा। गान मारना इसका, मार 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 मार। अरे क्या रे, क्या हाइपर करेगा, क्या बनेगा, हायाबुसा बनेगा। না বন্ধুরা এবার ভুলে গেছে क्या बोल रहा है এছে এছে all this dare to lose ये कौन है हम लोग का जॉनसन देखना साला क्या खेल रहा है यार ये लोग
When Captain Kellera shot down the first Dominion ship, initiate retreat again.
कहीं कि नानास को हैप्पी गनवा डे बोलना अरे बोल दिया तो मैंने अबे चुप भैया पगला गया है नुन्नू हैप्पी गनवा डे अरे साला ये लोग क्या कर रहा है अरे
Understood.
ए बिहारी गुशन मीट खेल रहा है भाई गुशन मीट बिहारी को खेल रहा है वो
Enemy invading jungle.
ए देखो कैंप कर रहा है ये लोग साला क्या खेल रहा है यार ये लोग क्लासिक में कैंप करता है तुम पाउनी काउके की काटा गए नून डिचो जे क्या बोल रहा है भाई क्या बोल रहे हैं ये लोग बोल रहे हैं ना की काटा गए नून दिच्छो जे क्या लिखा है पता नहीं ये तो बंगाली भी नहीं लग रहा मेरे को ऐसा बंगाली तो मैंने भी नहीं सुना साला कौन सा बंगाली है ये सर तो सो जाएगा रे यार झील गए भाई मैंने तो कर दिया भाई क्या पता अब ये लोग बचा है पता है बोल रहा है अरे बिहारी को लेके मत जा रे उसे सब मेरे को लेके जा मैं अल्ट चला देगा ठुकते ही डैमेज ही नहीं है मेरा साला मार मरेगा वो ए टाइमिंग पे अल्टी चलाया इसको नहीं लेके जा बोला था तो क्यों लेके जा रहा ऐसे तो मेरे को लेके जा अल्टी चला देगा मैं चल भाग जाता है तो क्या है क्या ठोका है
Our turret has been destroyed.
Make every shot count.
Time to play serious. हैप्पी सरस्वती पूजा एंड वैलेंटाइंस डे। अरे वैलेंटाइंस डे तो टाइम है तो 23 तारीख को है ना सरस्वती पूजा तो ये महीना। अरे सरेंडर करो ये। डैमेज देखो साला ग्रेंजर का। देखो ये लोग रैंक खेल रहा है साला गांडू लोग। कल है हाँ तो 23 तारीख को ना तो कल नहीं है परसों है। कल तो हुआ नहीं है ना अभी 12 तो बज गया लेकिन हुआ नहीं है अभी। कितना बजा अभी? ओ माय बैड 11 बज रहा है साला। मैं सोच रहा हूँ 12 बज रहा है। दिमाग खराब हो गया। अरे मेरा 10 घंटा स्ट्रीम करके जल्दी खत्म करो। एंड करेगा। मैं सरेंडर कर रहा था मैं। अभी साला क्लासिक में फ्लेक्स करता है। क्या बोलेगा गंडवा का रैंक देखेगा मैं। फ्रैंकी द पक्का 2 पैक लगाया है। अबे साला 10 घंटा स्ट्रीम किया मैं देख 10 घंटा साला। क्लासिक पे फ्लेक्स करता है साला। रैंक देखेगा ये लोग का। इमोर्टल पे है ये। नहीं बाकी तो नहीं है ना। बाकी तो नहीं है। 2 इमोर्टल है ये लोग का। सब इमोर्टल है हाईएस्ट तो। क्या फोटो है? अरे ये तो वो एक सौ 21 स्टार क्या है ये? इसका फोटो डाला है ये इसने। हो गया मेरा गांड नहीं खेलेगा आप। सीनियर आवर स्ट्रीम कब को 10 घंटा था हेर न अन्त यो बिहानकै स्ट्रीम हो त एन्ड कहाँ भएको छ त। 69 आवर स्ट्रीम कब करोगे? अरे 69 आवर बांग्ला खाए छे क्या खाए छे? बांग्ला बांग्ला ना खाचे क्या बोल रहा है? आया, चलो
How the world sees me is of little consequence.
टेक केयर ड्रीम ऑफ टुमारो। क्या क्या बोल रहा है? चलो guys, I'll end the stream now. Bye bye. Thank you for watching. Let's meet tomorrow. Until then, see you guys.
Your inner flame flickers with such beauty.
अरे ये M7 की वजह से टाइम मतलब ऐसा हो रहा है। M7 खत्म होने का तो नहीं होगा ऐसा 10 घंटा स्ट्रीम नहीं करेगा मैं। कपिल होली वाटर। अरे चलो बाय बाय guys. Bye bye. Good night. Have a sweet dream. Let's meet tomorrow. Thank you for watching guys. Thank you for 1600 subscriber. अरे वो कोलकाता में बैठता है तुमको क्या पता? तुमको क्या लगता है उसको बंगला नहीं आता है क्या? कोलकाता में बैठा है वो मतलब कोलकाता में है वो कोलकाता में है वो। क्या बोल रहा है मैं साला। Congrats. Arey, Pritesh, thank you, bro. Chalo, guys, I'll end the stream, okay? Let's meet tomorrow. Until then, see you guys. Bye bye. Sweet dreams. And we'll meet tomorrow.